Normally see. We like to educate, inspire and make them want to enjoy the craft as much as we do. Make sure you don't miss the Totally Pat shows on the craft store.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
Hi, I'm Abs from AALL Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. AALL Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and format. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the AALL Create shows.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
Good morning, everyone. It's lovely to have your company this morning. Did you notice something? We've got the Flextravaganza back, and all you need to do is spend £1 and you can open up that flexi basket. This is going to run right through until the 12th of November at 6 p.m. Doesn't get much better than that, does it? Well, it does slightly. We've got a very good guest with us this morning. It's Jane. Do you know, Jane, it's a pleasure to be with you again, because we had a show not so long ago together, didn't we?
Yes,
yeah.
I
think you're going to be much more of a regular face here as well. Let's hope so. Yes, definitely. What have you brought to us today?
I have brought a new configuration, excuse me, it's so early, including a brand new stamp from Clever Prints.
Amazing.
And we've got the Nature Princess, and the collection is called Nature Inside Us All. I have to really think about
I like that. I like that a lot. In fact, this is a fabulous collection. We've got some great samples around the studio again to inspire you. Let's have a look what we've got here. It is that Nature Inside All of Us stamp and die set. Yes, you do get both. I do particularly love that girl.
She is absolutely beautiful. She's got lovely open spaces as well, so you can really go to town with your colouring. But she looks different depending on how you colour her hair, how you colour her skin. She can have like a spring-summer look, she can have an autumn look, or you could even like really sort of winter her up as well.
You certainly can, and a great excuse for using lots of colour, as you can see here. If you don't want colour, you don't have to, but I think it is a good excuse to use it. Let me show you the stamp sets individually first of all, so you can see exactly the size of them. These are a really, really good size. Now, you can go for individuals if you prefer. At the bottom of the screen, you'll notice the individual prices and the item number. So this is our Nature Princess. And she's absolutely glorious, isn't she? I'll show you them all, actually, this way, so you can see the size of them, because they do vary a little bit. Now that could be all sorts of different things. It could be petals on a flower. I can see a toucan.
Yes, can I just say a big thank you to the design team. They've done some absolutely fabulous designs. I'll try to name check as we go, but they've turned them into things like fish, flowers,
oh,
all
that's
sorts.
Fish,
yes.
Of course.
Yeah, with the eye as the eye of the fish.
Yeah.
I think, I'm not sure if there's one on the front or one on the back, but it might be in the
We'll
pile.
see if we can spot them. Do you know, and of course just pattern building as well. You know, you don't have to make anything specific. Your pattern building would look great. This is a really useful one because you can elongate this particular one here, the totem pole, make it into a border. You've got lots of components that would work very well. This is Think Wise. You can see that on the bottom of the screen again there. Another option, £10.99 for the A6 size stamp sets. Oh, we seem to have lost the back off one there. Do you know what? We can see the images on the pack. I don't know if we need to show every single one of these, but it is nice to see the size. So we've got the A6, and we've also got, of course, Nature Princess, which is your A5. I want to show you the board for the die as well while I'm here, because that's important, isn't it? We need to see how everything cuts out. Again, very versatile, I think, Jane.
They are. The sort of the cone shapes. I've made some sort of flowers with those by like cutting them with one colour and then backing them onto another, and you can make some lovely flowers with those as well. And
lovely.
Just that looks like it could be a necklace or it could be like a dream catcher. And I'm going to my second demo is actually using the dies to do some pattern building as a background.
I like to turn everything the other way up because you see different things as well.
Yes.
There's a gnome's hat. Definitely a gnome's hat.
Somebody said to me the other day as well that those lights you put in your garden.
Oh, yes, I know the ones.
Yeah.
Do you know, they can be whatever you want them to be. You've got that licence to create whatever you wish out of the stamps. Let's show you one or two samples here as well. Now, we've got Nature Princess on a lot of the ones I'm going to show here. We've got different piles of samples, so I'm going to pick and choose a few. And, of course, you've got florals. So if you just want to stick with the florals, you can do. I'm picking two up together. There we are. Oh, hello. So, yeah, definitely versatile. And we've got a great saving on these as well. £42 saving. Oh, look, I've just found.
I think is that Sheila did that one?
Wow, recycled cotton bud container. I'm all about recycling.
Yeah,
I would never have known that was a cotton bud container, would you? Isn't that clever?
I had to read the tag to know how she made it. I thought it was
that is
an
really
actual
clever.
bracelet.
Do you know, you could use that as a little cup holder or something like that as well. It is by Gina, you're right. Let's have a look at a few more. Let's go colourful. Item number 137036, there is a freedom saving on this one. £46.99 is your saving. That is massive, isn't it? And of course you can open up that flexi basket if you want to, because we've got the Flextravaganza event running. So take advantage of this one. It's already open for you, to be fair. The flexi basket on this one, £22.47 if you're a Freedom member, if you're splitting the cost. Now, we've got some designer papers, and of course they're going to go hand in hand with the collection. Some really big, bold prints here, Jane.
There are.
Lots of snippability, though.
Yes, there's lots that you can cut up to use the elements on. Then there's background, sort of plainer backgrounds, and then you've got your really bold ones as well. But also, I think in this kit you get the words as well, which are really good as well to use with everything.
Now, some of these may, I always have to say this, but some of these may look a little bit the wrong way around. Some will work both ways, but just for ease of the camera, it's easy to hold them horizontally. I like this one. That's really nice. There's lots here that you can cut along very easily because you've got those definite lines in them, haven't you?
Yeah, so you can make your borders die cut with them as well. There's a sample that I think Patty made with this, where she made it into a robot with
That's
split
exactly
pins.
what I can see there, or a radio. Do you know, I'm going to find that sample in a second. I think I've spotted it. That's nice. I like that spotted
nice
background.
Background one, that one, yeah.
I need to find those words. Now, this one I must turn around so you can see it properly. There we are. Great for cutting out, of course, using it as it is. You've got choices here. Bold prints again. Let me find those words. Oh, that's a new... Ah, that's the one you were talking about.
Yeah, so you can...
use from the die image.
Yeah, so that's sort of like replicates the dies, so you can actually use those then in conjunction with the dies cuts as well.
You've got a lot of open space on that as well, so it means that you can add your inks and your spritz. There's another one there. That looks really good, doesn't it? You can take inspiration from the papers for the colouring and how you work with everything. Right, I'm just about there. Oh, the leaves are nice as well.
That's a lovely one, so,
It is beautiful. Here we are. So lots of words for you. We've got the black print on the white and you've got the white print on the black as well, so easy to cut out. Lots of wonderful sayings there. There's actually 64 sentiments on each sheet. That is an awful lot, isn't it? $14.99 is the price. Let me just pick up one or two samples for you. Don't forget, even though it's $14.99 and it doesn't say Flexi, you can open that basket because we've got the Flextravaganza. I can't do it in a deep voice. Well, probably I can actually. But that's what I'm hearing from our Meg in my ear. That is such good fun, isn't it? Isn't that fantastic?
Yeah. I have to say, I did look at it and think, yeah, that is really, really good.
I really like that. It's such good fun. And let's just show you this other sample here as well, so you can take it wherever you want to take it, of course. 938072, remember, if you're going for those papers. 28 sheets in total. Right, we do have more that you can find on the website, but I think we're going to head right over to the demonstration area and see what Jane's got up her sleeve for us this morning. So, Jane, over to you.
OK, so I thought I'd start off with the Nature Princess because she is so beautiful. And for this demonstration, I'm going to use alcohol markers.
Oh, lovely.
Which is not actually something I use a lot of normally, but I think she just really sort of lends herself to those with those big spaces. So I did this one in this colourway. I'm going to do it slightly different for the demonstration. Let's put that over there. So I've got a piece of the Dolly Dimples mixed media card, which I think is on the show as well.
It certainly is. We'll bring the details up for you.
The Nature Princess, she is quite a large stamp, and she comes with the leaves that are around her are attached, so you can just stamp her as a background and then have the leaves all on there already. But I'm actually going to be having her cut out, so it's, you know, you can choose which way you do it.
Okay.
Because I'm going to use alcohol markers, I've got Memento ink because that is one you can use with your alcohol. And
lovely.
Give her a good tapping all over. And even though she's a big stamp, I mean, if you wanted to, you can pop her in a stamping platform, but I've found that she stamps brilliantly just by using my Super Skinny Slim.
I think you could change her face quite easily as well if you sort of wipe away where her mouth is and draw a different mouth in,
yes,
or
you
know,
do,
you can give her lots of makeup, or you can keep her very natural. So I think you've got lots of scope with this one.
And there we go.
Oh,
so she stamps absolutely beautifully. Now, I won't cut her out for you. I have actually cut one out in advance because I didn't think you'd want to see me cutting her out.
Okay.
But I will just show you, I coloured her a number of different ways, so you could just see how she could look so different if you decide to go with the bright hair, go with more natural tones, and you just alter her skin tone. She looks totally different each time. So I've got those ready as well, so I can use one of those if I need to. But I'm going to start just by doing a little bit of skin colouring. So I'm going with my lightest tone to start with, and I am known as being a bit of a quick colourer. So I tend to use the big chisel end for the alcohol marker, just because you're going to be blending the colours out anyway, so it doesn't...
I can see a mermaid in her as well. I can see what she's saying with the hair, the flow of the hair. Actually, you could cut into her hair and make it into a bob.
You can do that, certainly. I mean, you can just alter her in so many different ways. So my voice is really going croaky for me. I think it's not used to being up this early
Jane.
talking.
It is those early starts, isn't it? Gets you every time.
So now I'm going with a slightly darker colour just around where the shadows would be. So sort of around her hairline, around the edges. So, and then I tend to go back over with my lighter colour again, just to blend the two together, sort of concentrating on where those lines join. As you can see, I don't spend ages colouring.
I like the necklace, I've just spotted that.
Yes, so her necklace is an eye as well, so it sort of matches her eye. I mean, if you want to spend a long time, obviously, colouring and really going to town, and then that's something you can do as well. So then I go just right around the edges with the darker shading, and under her chin, where her hair is. And I'm not worrying too much if it goes in her hair, because that will be coloured in anyway as well. So, and then again, back over with the lighter colour. And I find that this the mixed media card works really, really well actually with the...
You can see it does, there's no pilling,
with the alcohol markers, yeah. Which quite surprised me because I wasn't sort of thinking that a mixed media card would do that, but it actually works really, really well.
Because you've gone over that with the pen a number of times now.
And
it looks
doesn't
just
lift
as
at
good.
all. So.
Oh, she looks glorious now you've coloured her in. She's got a beautiful colour.
A little bit of pink for her cheeks, just to warm her up a little bit.
I love alcohol pens. I think to watch the techniques that we see from guests and then you see the effects afterwards.
Yeah, they give a nice, if you like that nice sort of smooth, more printed look, they're ideal for that.
They certainly
and
are.
let's just give her some blue eyes, just to...
She's got beautiful eyes as well, hasn't she?
She has very sort of piercing eyes, I would say. And I'm going to colour the one down there as well.
Lovely.
Okay, so with her hair, I was going to colour it in with some yellows and oranges, but I'll just quickly colour the leaves in. Actually, I might just swap to one that I've already done to show you the rest of the demo. So just... So if you want her to be...
you can take it to any season with the leaves, can't you?
So this I'm sort of going more autumnal, but if you go for your green leaves, you could make a really, like for the spring or summer.
Yeah.
You could, if you coloured all, like there was a tag there where it's all blues. So you can really go for
found a
winter.
Christmas sample as
Yes,
well.
I was just going to say there is a Christmas. I think it's Kaylee.
I've got it ready to show actually when we come back to have a look at some more. I found the tag as well, Jane.
Aha.
Let's just show it all in blue. There she is. Oh, I like a lipstick on that one as well. You're using some of the flowers as well. The flowers work really, really well, don't they? Whether you use them, individually or with the other items. In fact, let me just, while I'm here, if I can find it quickly. Oh, sorry. There it is. You don't have to use Nature Girl at all or any of those tribal elements because you can just go with the flowers.
Yeah, that's beautiful. And I think that was Sue did that one. It's she really loves her pattern building. She takes those smaller elements and really does some beautiful cards with them.
Really amazing. Details still on the screen, and if you haven't spotted it yet, look at that denim shirt. That is amazing. Did you make that, Jane?
No, that was Patty. She's used a special fabric glue to stick the papers on with that, I do believe.
That is just incredible, isn't it?
It's amazing. So, I mean, you can take your crafting out of the card making into, it could go into art journals, onto clothing, whatever, as long as you're using the right products, it can go anywhere you take it.
That's genius.
Okay, so I'm going to move her aside.
Okay.
And I'm going to choose one of my girls. I think I originally thought I was going to do the one with the green hair, so I'm going to stick with the one with the green hair. And I have cut like a reef sort of shape, and this is from the Clever Prints Wiggle Circles. I believe they're probably on the website. And I cut it sort of 3 times, and I couldn't get it exactly the same each time, but it wasn't really a problem. So that's going to be like a little reef for her to sit inside. So I'm just going to take a little bit of ink, and this is Vintage Photo and a blending brush, just to go around the edges. In fact, if I move that way, I'll do it onto the mat, just to give it a bit of autumnal colour.
I've got a feeling that frog has jumped from you to me, Jane. I can feel a bit of a croak coming on.
It's probably the weather as well, isn't it? We'll blame the weather. Okay, and
we'll see how I get on. I'm all right at the moment.
She's just going to sit inside the reef. So I'm going to put her slightly to the side. So let's stick that down first.
Like the use of the white pen, how you brought the detail out in a top, in a hair.
Yes, I think just by adding that little bit of white detail really makes a difference. It just gives you those highlights. So let's just stick her in. So there we go. Then what I've done is, because on the stamp set, oops, stepped my finger, you do get quite a lot of these flowers and leaves
as well,
in different sizes and different patterns on them, and I think they're just, you could build her whole hair up with the flowers.
Definitely.
So I'm going to stick those on as well.
I like the thought of 1 or 2 leaves just falling from her hair.
Yes, I mean, also all the ones that you've cut, like I've cut away, you could cut those out as well. You don't have to get rid of those. So let's just pop those on there.
They also have that little bit of dimension as well, don't they?
They do. And just you can really build it up. And because you get sort of 2 sizes in your flowers, you can also, you know, you could build them up much more three-dimensionally if you want as well.
Yeah, you could cut into those petals and give them a bit of shape if you wanted to.
You certainly could. Let's put those in there.
I like it with green hair.
Yeah. So even though she's got sort of like an autumn theme going on, she's sort of also spring with her green hair, so it's like a mixture.
I love how you tie all the colours together as well, with the flowers and her top, the green in the leaves with her hair. Everything works so beautifully. And on the black background, it really does make the colours pop.
Yes, I do like putting things onto black. I think it really does make a difference. Then I decided to use just a couple of the die cut elements, and they're really good just for adding a little, you know, when you want to add like a little sprig in with your flowers and things like that. So I'll just cut one just to show you. So this is the one. I sort of see it as a feather, but it could be a leaf as well. So if I just pop that onto...
That's a good one for building up. You can make a fan out of it. You could do sort of a leaf that's got multiple layers to it. Definitely a feather. So if you mentioned Dreamcatcher earlier
if you
as
took
well.
that one that looks like sort of like a necklace, you could then add these as the feathers coming down.
Yeah, because you could build a couple together and make them more or less into a chipboard effect as well, strengthen them up if you want them to hang freely.
Yeah, I love doing that. That's one of my favourite things to do. Actually. Yeah, it's building up my die cuts into chipboard elements.
It's a great thing about dies, you're going to get perfection every time, aren't you? Everything's going to always match beautifully.
So just a little bit of colour on that one. I also pre-cut the arrow as well. Let's give it a quick little bit of ink in just to tie it all together. Oh, I managed to get through a lot of that glue very quickly. I think I do get told that I do use a lot of glue on things. Right, so I can just pop that in behind there, so that just gives a little bit of extra interest.
That's great for adding height as well, if you want to do that, isn't it, on a bigger card?
Let's just add an arrow across here. Now, on my original one, I used a sentiment from the stamp set, but you get all of those fabulous sentiments in the paper pack.
Was it 64 per sheet? What's it on those? And you get the black on the white and the white on the black as well.
So I'm going to cut this one here that says a feather in the wing of time. I'm actually using the black on the white. My favourite actually always is white on black. I do love a white on black sentiment. So, and because you've got the backing colour behind the sentiments, you don't even have to sort of mat and layer them. It's all already done for you.
Actually, that works very well with what you've designed there, Jane.
And just pop that.
The feather as well, if you wanted to snip into it and create that feather look and sort of ruffle it up a little bit, that would look effective.
Let's just pop that on there. I'll turn that one to the
yeah, we'll have a really good look at that, because the colours really do show up well on that front camera. Look at that. I love, again, look at the highlights in there. Take inspiration from the way that Jane has coloured this.
And that was her in her purple hair. So just by changing her hair colour, you can just totally change the look of your card there.
Beautiful. We are real, not perfect. I like that. That's a sentiment on one of the stamps as well. Let's have another look at the stamps, because of course we've got a whole bundle. You can get these individually, but look at the saving we've got for you, especially if you're a Freedom member. Don't forget about the Flextravaganza. On this particular occasion, if you're going for the bundle, that flexi basket is already there for you. But anything else on the counter, if you're buying that, you can open up that basket. We're looking at the different stamp sets here. We've got A6 stamp sets. We've got an A5 when it comes to Nature Princess. You've got lots of individual elements, great for your pattern building, great of course for building up, you know, different characters, quirky characters, changing the seasons. You've got individual worker stamps in there, which I've got to say, never ever underestimate how useful they actually are. Those smaller stamps always lend themselves perfectly to all projects. Lots of snippability, whether it's the stamps or the dies that are included, because you do get dies as well. I'm just looking for that board. You know, I've done a good job of burying things this morning already. Yeah, the die is great. We've just seen one of the feathers being used. Of course, you've got lots of different elements. How many dies have we got on that board?
I think there's
10. There's 10 individual dies. Now, the Dreamcatcher that Jane was talking about, if I just turn this way a little bit, you could cut out a number of these, join them all together in a circle. Then you've got the feather, of course, which if I turn it that way makes a little bit more sense. So you have got lots of opportunity of using these in many, many different ways. I'll show you one or two more samples while I'm here as well. And as I do, I'm going to wear this bangle because I just like it. I like it a lot. There we are. Let's have a look. This one is from Patty, who did that amazing shirt as well. I ought to wear the shirt, really. That's right up my street. Really love that. I mean, look again there. Look at the colour changes. Doesn't that make that look completely different? Those very earthy tones. Did show this one earlier, but I'm bringing it in again because you don't have to use the girl at all. You don't have to use those other elements. Just one of the flowers, using it for pattern building. This one here, that works very well. Such a Christmas theme there. Using those flowers as poinsettias, and they really look nice in her hair, don't they? The snowflakes in the background, so definitely lots of ways. I love the earrings on this one. Little roses. That's clever. That must be one of the papers I can see in the background as well, because I've seen that on a few samples. I'm kind of picking out Nature Princess here, but other elements have been used as well. Of course, you have got all of the other stamps, the dies that work in conjunction with each other, so it would be rather rude if I didn't show you one or two of them. There we are. Definitely an excuse to use colour. Oh, I like this one as well. Who's done this one? Kay. Kay has done that one. Again, very simplistic, but works very, very well, doesn't it? 137036 is the item number. Because you've got that flexi, just $22.47 today if you're a Freedom member. So, make sure you check out those baskets. Now, the Nature Princess, you can get her individually. She's the larger of the stamps, of course. So we can see her on the screen for $16.99 if you're going for the individual. You've got lots of stamps on there. Those leaves, you know, you can pattern build with those. You can apply them however you wish. Yeah, lots on there. Those flowers, very, very useful. Today, though, because of the Flextravaganza, all you need to pay is £8.50. You can buy it today, pay the other £8.50 in a month's time. 695-637. Still wearing the bangle. We've got some stencils as well. We didn't show you these last time. Now, there's two different options. Of course, they go superbly with the collection because they were made to match, but individually they're standalones as well. Now, let's have a look at this option first of all. Now, this is set 2 we're looking at. We've got set 2 and we've got set 4, just to confuse things a little bit. But in set 2, we've got I See You, Funky Numbers, we've got Dream in there, and Uneven Rose. I think you can tell which is which, can't you? That kind of makes sense. Look at that price, £9.96 for all 4. Wow, that's a £22 saving. So today, you don't have to pay, what, let's round it, it's less than a £5 today, isn't it? Wow. Let's have a look at set number 4 in a second. That was set number 2, so set number 4. Same size stencils, they're all A5s. We have hashtag, squiggle, tic-tac-toe, or the X's. Oh. Now, I think the X's are the one at the bottom that look like the crosses. Tic-tac-toe, is that another name for noughts and crosses?
Yes.
It is. So that must be tic-tac-toe. Oh, that's the X's next door to it, I reckon.
Yeah, that's all the X's
yeah,
at the top.
hashtag is, yeah, and squiggles at the bottom. There we go. Doesn't matter what they're called, really, because you're getting them all for $9.96. Set number 4, or you can go for both, because you only pay $9.96 per set of 4. Don't miss out on that. That's saving you £44 altogether. You get them all. 447094 is the item number that you need. Let's get back to Jane, because I know she's got more demonstrations ready and waiting for us. Over to you, Jane.
Thank you. Okay, so this card that I'm going to be making a version of was actually inspired by a card that I saw Lou Sims had made, where she created it with the die cuts white on white in the background. So I thought I'd vary it a little bit and do a sort of like a monochrome type background. So what I have done already is I've die cut, because I like to die cut quite a lot of these. I die cut one of the shapes from the die set, and just to show you how you could build up different patterns. So on this one I used these circles, and there are 2 sizes of the circles, but on this one I thought you could like layer up sort of just parts of the pattern. Yeah. You can layer the whole pattern up, but you know, whatever you want to do. And I thought it was just a really nice different way of using your die cuts.
Do you know, you could stick them down and make little embossing sheets, couldn't you, as well?
Oh, yes.
So build your own patterns up and create something different every single time.
I mean, if you layered them up, you could possibly get some kind of, if you had something like funky foam or something like that, or some of those sorts of sheets, you could then actually make your own background
of course you could.
Texture stamp. So that's just a sort of an idea of how you could use them, and you can turn them that way as well. You don't have to have them. I think one of the design team used these as like buckles.
Okay,
with ribbon threading through them. So that was just to give you a different idea. But what I actually did was I did a black on white background as well, but I just did part of the background. So you don't have to do the whole thing. You can just do part of it. Then I was just using some of the elements from the, I have to check the name, Tribal Blooms. So I'm going to stamp out
a little bit of surfboards there as well.
There is a card somewhere.
Is there?
I don't know.
I'll see if I can find
I've kept
it.
some aside for the next show. So there is one that I think it was Judith made. That she did create like a sea theme with surfboards.
Oh, I'm going to have a good look through, see if I can find it. I've just found a very quirky cat. Oh, and the fish! I found the fish.
There's some really good cat ones as well.
I found some sweets. You might have to have those later.
Yeah, they're for my journey back. I've already checked that one. Okay, so I'm going to use Archive a link because I'm going to use
I found the surf one. That is clever. That is very clever. Oh, wow. Let me just grab a few of these ready. OK, you keep going for now, Jane.
Okay, I'll just keep stamping. OK, so this is the one. It could be a fish if you turned it sideways.
Yeah.
It could be a surfboard, or it could just be a patterned element, which is what it's going to be in my card.
I am still seeing a bird, a very sort of fancy bird or a tropical bird.
Like a toucan type bird.
Exactly,
yes,
with the beak and the eye there, and you can draw a body in or find something else to stamp out.
I don't know if you want to show those while I just cut this out.
Can I just show these samples, just to show different ways of working them? You noticed, didn't you, the cat's face? Look, using those various different shapes, there is an actual cat that's been built there. That is very, very clever. Who's done that one? That is Judith. And then there's the fish. Oh, they're whales. They look like whales. Yeah, they do, don't they? That has been done by Kay. And there we have the surfboards as well. That's another one from Judith. Very clever use of them. Perfect.
Yes, I think a couple of them did cat ones with the...
Yeah.
And then use these as the bodies and the cat head. It's really cute. OK, then I'm just going to colour this with some of the Ecoline markers. So the nice thing about these stamps as well is that you can make them as bright or as subdued, you know, whatever colour scheme you want to go with. I know a lot of the design team have gone sort of really bright and light with their colours, which look really lovely.
You've still got lots of areas that you can doodle into as well.
Yes, yeah, so you've got nice... So if you don't want to colour, you've got enough pattern that you could just leave it in black and white. But if you do want to, it's not too tiny. You can, you know, it's big enough for you to get those colours in there with whatever medium that you want to use. Let's do a bit of orange. So
I mean, even if you just want to cut the eye out or stamp the eye, you've got that there as well.
You certainly can. It's like even one of the stamps with the butterfly on, if you just want to cut the butterfly part out, and then, you know, you can just... I think there's a box on the front. I must ask Kaylee how she did it, because she's made a full butterfly. Now, I can only see one half of a butterfly, so I don't know whether she's done reverse stamping or somehow, because she's got...
I wonder if she's got a mirror plate for stamping.
Yeah, that's what I wondered. So
yeah, that's we'll see that box there now. There it is. Well, she's either got a mirror plate or how else would she have done it? Or whether she's just cut round and then sort of...
Oh, she might have turned it over, I suppose, and then redone
and then
the other
redrawn
side.
it. It looks very even, though. It does look as though, you know, it's been mirrored perfectly. So on the top shelf here, if I just point it out, there it is, look. So half the butterfly. Very clever.
She needs to let us know.
You've got a couple of half butterflies on that particular set. A smaller one as well.
Yes, there is another one that's a smaller one as well, yeah. So I haven't coloured the whole thing. I have got one that I've already made. Then what I tend to do is just, like you say, just with a white pen, I should really wait for this to dry properly before trying to go over the top, is just to add some little highlights in certain areas so that you get sort of all those different sort of tones going on. But here's one I prepared earlier.
Lovely stuff.
And the other thing I did was I took some of those cone sort of shapes.
I'm still seeing gnomes' hats there. Yeah. Or a carrot. If you turn it the other way, look, that's a carrot, look. Put a little stalk in the top.
That one? Yeah. Yes, it certainly could be. But what I did was, this is what I was talking about, where I said I've mounted it onto black, and then I added just a black stalk, so you can make flowers sort of that way as well. So you've got different flowers. But what I wanted to do was just make sort of elements to go on my card. So I've cut a white one. I was going to say I couldn't find the black one.
You've got great imagination, Jane. And that's the thing about this set. It really allows that imagination to run wild, doesn't it?
You can just make them whatever you want them to be.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to just sort of shadow up the two layers. Again, I've already done some, so you don't have to watch me do all the shapes. But just so you get an idea. So
if you've just joined us as well, everybody, look at the saving we've got here, especially for Freedom members. And we've got Flexi, £42. If you're a non-Freedom member, you're saving $46.99. If you're a Freedom member, all you need to pay today is $22.47. You are getting, how many stamps in total, do we know? Because we've got 5 A6 stamp sets there, and the A5, and the dies as well. We'll see if we can work out how many individual elements we've got there. There's a lot. There's an awful lot. We think there's 45 stamps there, 10 dies, all for that price, just $22.47 today. There might be more than 45, you know, because some of those leaves are separate as well. Well, let's say at least 45. 137036 is the item number. We're just watching Jane, who's our guest for today, of course. Mid-flow in demonstration, so I'm going to let her continue.
Okay, so then all I wanted to do was sort of build up a little sort of cluster of elements just to make a little focal point. So you can have them, you know, either way round. And in this card, I actually did them all this way, just to make sort of like a bit of a tropical flower, really, I suppose. Definitely. So I'm just going to stick those down with some glue that's blocked up. I'll tell you what, I'll use this glue.
Some of those cones, you could even turn her into a unicorn girl.
Oh, yes.
Because you can cut them down if you want them a little bit smaller as well. Make it all glittery.
And she certainly, I mean, she definitely has a mermaidy sort of look.
Oh, I can see that.
Or a fairy type look as well.
Yeah, and if you've got any of the earlier stamp sets as well, there was a big butterfly, wasn't there, that you could use as wings on a fairy?
Yes, I think there was. Just stick a few of those down. Then I've cut this one as well, just to make a little sort of bit to go over the bottom there, because I don't like the bottom bit to be shown too much.
Hanging a lot of those together on threads as well, you can make a nice embellishment for the front of a journal.
That would be nice. And then I've just stamped one of the flowers from one of the sets, the Wise Bird set, I think that one was from. And just to pop on top as a little
nice
element. And then once again, I've used the words from the paper kit.
Okay.
This time the white on the black.
Yep.
And let's go with, find beauty in nature. That's a nice one. So they're quite sort of, there's sentiments you could use in your art journaling, but there's lots that you could also sort of use on cards as well, or on pieces of home decor.
Of course, you can shape them if you want as well.
Yeah. So let's give.
They're very useful. I think you're going to find the kind of thought of the day for me, some of these as well.
Yes, they're really sort of thoughtful. So I'll turn that round as well to the front.
Oh, I really like that, Jane. That's such a clever use of those dies.
The original one. So white on black or black on white, and just makes a nice background.
Love it. There we are. We'll call that 2 demos in one there then. Fantastic. Now, also, do you know, we've got so much on the show. We're going to talk again about the bundle, because this is where the big saving is. Individuals are available. It was $16.99, I believe, for Nature Princess, and $10.99 for the smaller stamp sets, the A6s, so you can go for those. But all together as a bundle, look at the saving. We've just got to remind you again of it, because $46.99 if you're a Freedom member, you are saving on these as individuals. 137036, regardless of whether you're a Freedom member or not. If you're not a Freedom member and you want to join today, of course you can do that as well. But we've got more. If you're opening up that flexi basket, if you're going for the collection, anything else can be split. But if you're not going for the collection, you can still split the cost as long as you're spending £1 or more. Let's show you a few more samples. I'm going to try and pick up ones we haven't seen already. Oh, I'm interested to see what's in here, actually. I think there might be some blank pages, but it's decorated on the inside. Oh, I like that. That is an alternative mood to me. Let's have a look. Using the papers as well. We do have the papers. Now, with the collection, you get the stamps and the dies, but we do have the papers that go very, very well with the collection. They've been made to go together. Don't forget about those stencils as well. This is a clever idea. Look, perhaps you're having a party, little sweeties. Really nice. Oh, we've got more cats here as well. There we are. We've got more cats here, just using the mask. And the word dream, you've got the dies for dream, you've got the arrows in the dies there as well. Totem pole here. Got one or two more of the nature princess to show you as well. Don't think I showed those earlier. I'm trying to show the ones I've not shown you, so you can see a wide range from all of the design team. Let me just pick up one or two of nature princess. Again, take note of how she changes depending on how she's being coloured. So there with the yellow hair, great colouring technique there with the shadowing on her face as well. Look at those lips. That is amazing colouring. They're very much in pink, very pretty in pink, I've got to say. Then a little bit of green sparkly hair on this one. Oh, and sparkle on the top as well. I think they must be Sakura pens, I'm not too certain. What else have we got here? Oh, let me show. I know I've shown this one earlier, but keep knocking everything over today. I'm going to show you that Christmas one again. This is lovely. I really like her as a Christmas girl, you know. She's absolutely beautiful. You could put a scarf around her neck if you wanted to cut away her hair. I wouldn't actually. I love her hair as it is, but you could do. You want to put a scarf around her neck and make her look very wintry as well. So lots of ideas there for you. If you are going for that collection, as I say, that number is there on the screen. Do keep an eye out for those individual prices if that's what you're going for. You can still split the cost today, right up until the 12th of November at 6 o'clock. That's how long the Flextravaganza is running for. Bottom of the screen, you can see the stencils, and there's two different choices there. But back to the collection, let's show you those individual images so you can really see what you're getting in the bundle there. So this is your tribal blue. There we are, one of the A6 stamps. You've got Think Wise and Dream, I would call that one. Then we've got Wise Bird for you. Totem Overseer. Now that's a great one for building, isn't it? Sinking Tribal. Oh, Thinking. I thought that was a funny... Sinking Tribal. could be sinking if you want. That's what I'm doing today, I think. Then we've got, of course, the Nature Princess. I think she's very, very popular, actually. I think this is the favourite of lots of people. Love the leaves in there, the flowers as well. Use her for all seasons, of course. £16.99 individually. Now we've got the die on its own as well. There we go. 10 dies in total. £19.99 if you're going for those, but today just £10 because you can split the cost with the Flextravaganza. 685893 is the item number there. Now we've mentioned the Flextravaganza lots, so you probably know about it, but just in case you're not listening or you've just joined us, we're going to tell you even more about it. Here we go.
It's Flextravaganza time. From Friday the 5th until Friday the 12th of November, we're giving you the chance to spread the cost of your winter crafting by bringing you our Flextravaganza event. Over the course of the week, if you add any items to your shopping basket worth £1 or more, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means that you can spread the cost of your entire order into 2 equal interest-free Flexi-Buy payments, offering you a more cost-efficient way of shopping with us. Pay the first payment when you place your order, then the second a month later. Place your order online or on the phone. Flexible payments for everyone. Join us from Friday the 5th of November at 6 p.m. to make your shopping experience with the craft store even easier.
Isn't it nice to only have to spend £1 to split the cost? It's amazing. We've got more goodies for you as well. I suppose it counts on these, does it, as well? Can we split the cost on these? I believe you can. If you're not allowed, the website won't let you, or you'll be told on the phone. But let's have a look what we've got here. Now, Oh, it's Saturday. That means it's the last day you can get the 7-day savers. At 8 o'clock tomorrow, they will all change. Great little bundle, this one. If you've never seen them, then where have you been? We've got Sentimentally Yours, the 3 precision tweezers and 2 tool duos. That's a mouthful. That really is a mouthful. Now these are from our fill, of course, being Sentimentally Yours. I'm going to show you these tweezers. It's got little caps on so you can keep them protected, and you've got 3 different types there. One in particular, I know this one here, everybody loves picking up their gems and things. You know when you try and get gems off a sheet and they keep pinging off? No more if you've got tweezers like this. Really, really useful. 3 different types of tweezers as well. They're not all the same. Then you've got within your tools, you've got a pokey tool. You've got a larger pokey tool there, a really thick one, so you can make sort of bigger holes with that. These are heavy as well because they're made of metal. You know, really good components. And then we've got the embossing tools and the picky up tools as well. Just trying to get a little bit less glare on those. So when you've got your gems and you can't pick them up, you just touch them with the end of this and it picks them up for you. And they stick perfectly. £7 saving on these today. Well, I'm saying today, it is today now. You had them all week. If you missed them, today's the last day. Just got to repeat that. £7 saving, 1998, 410 915. Then we've got a card pack for you. Now, I'm going to be a little bit careful. I'm going to pick it up, but I know some of these are die cut, so they might start to drop a little bit. I mean, we've got all sorts. We've got Christmas themes in here. We have a lovely cheerful snowman there. We've got some beautiful foiled angels. They're like holographic foiled around the edge, if you can see it. We've got Christmas trees in here. We've got sentiments. I'm not going to go through them all because it will take too long because you've got so many. Lovely borders as well as the toppers. What else we've got here? I'm going to skip past some of these and see what else we've got because there's solid cardstock, not just for Christmas there, is it? You've got pearlescent finish or a satin finish there. We've got a linen texture. We've got pink. Oh, look at the glitter. Oh, I love those colours together. The bubblegum pink and the blue or the aqua. Oh, that's nice as well. Only $19.99. You're getting 12 topper sheets. You're getting 12 glitter sheets. You're getting 12 A4 sheets of cardstock as well. Oh my word, there's so much in there. Yeah, ignore the price for a minute because we don't think that says 7-day savers on it, and it should be. So we're going to see if we can rectify that for you. But once we've sorted it, have a little look at that because a really good bundle. Really good bundle. Now, we've got some magazines for you as well. These are always a great buy. I always look first to see what the extras are. And you've got a lovely knitting tool guide here. So this, you can measure your different needles. You've got a tape on there. You've got a little guide there for measuring. I presume that's for measuring your gauge. You need to do a swatch to check how big it is. So you can see how many stitches to an inch, that sort of thing. So a really handy little set there. We've got Knit Now. We've got toys and jumpers in there, I can see. We've got 9 reasons to try sock knitting. I've got to be honest, I've not made a sock yet. No, I've not. I've made kind of. I've done a stocking. Does that count? A Christmas stocking? It's almost a sock, isn't it? Yeah. You've got cable needles here as well. Oh, look. Oh, I've got to open this one. Oh, how cute are these? Oh my word. Oh, we've got. Oh, look. Oh, I love her cardigan. Look how happy she is to be wearing that as well. She looks lovely in that. Look at those bright buttons. These are beautiful. Oh, they're all very happy, aren't they? They've got some lovely garments to wear. We've got another Knit Now there. Let's see what this one says. Oh, must read 15 ways to knit yourself calm. I like the sound of that. Oh, look at this one. I would so wear that myself. I really would. Oh, do you know, this is what I love. When things are put on shows and you don't get to see them beforehand and then you see all the goodies. I'm such a child. Look at this. We've got the needle toppers. They're 2 little birds. I think one's called Peter and one's called Paul. Fly away, Peter. Fly away, Paul. We've got British birds to knit. Oh, I do like this bundle. I'm more crochet than knit now, but I'm really wanting to go and get the knitting needles out looking at these. I'm not even opening up these magazines, I'm just showing you the front covers because there's some amazing, amazing projects in here. 68 pages of knit patterns. Wow, this is nearly half price. You get all of that, all of those goodies that come with it as well, not just the magazines, for £10.97, £11 saving. It's a little bit better than half price, isn't it? It's slightly better. 894023 is the item number. Make sure you go for that. If you're a knitter or a non-knitter but are thinking about knitting, or you want to gift it to somebody else, great idea. That's the last chance today to get that at that price. We've got some more. We've got people card making kits now. Now these are all in packaging, so oh, it's another one of those. Somebody's not changed the price. We've got to sort that. Have a look on the website. Oh, I'm just wrecking the set as well. This is a good one. This is a good one. We've got watercolour cardstock and we've got the price right. You're saving £17, just £12.99, 833 805. All I'm going to say is it's Pink Frog, it's A3, it's watercolour card. What is there not to love at that price? We can chop that down into A4, we can chop it into A5, we can chop it into A6, we can chop it into A7. We can stick it together and make an A2. Is it 4 together? You get an A1? I'm not sure. I think it might be. I think it is, you know. You do whatever you want with it. You do whatever you want. Make your gift bags, colour it, throw all your paint at it. It's entirely up to you. 833 805. Let's get back to Jane. I feel like I'm neglecting her now.
Okay. I thought I'd do a little bit of home decor for the demo. So this is on a little canvas. So I'm going to use one of the stencils from one of these sets, which is on the show. And I'm going to use all the X's.
Oh, I love that canvas there, Jane, how you've coloured it.
Yeah, now that's with, so I've used just 3 different acrylic paints, which I've really watered down. I think it's cheddar, turquoise and lime. So I'm going to use a little bit more cheddar paint, if I can get the lid off. There we go. And I'm just going to stencil through the all the X's stencil, just to add a little bit of background detail. And this is what I love stencils for. They're just brilliant for adding in those little bits. And these stencils go really well with that
on these stencils.
Those stamp sets as well. Yes, they are.
They really are. You see,
amazing.
they're so good, Jane. I can remember the price.
Yeah.
I think was it £9.96 for 4 stencils?
Like that, yeah.
2 choices. It was.
And they're all really
the
good
only
patterns.
thing I draw the line at remembering is the full item number. I look more at the price because I recognise a bargain. There it is for you.
Okay, so just want a little bit just in the background, just to add that little bit extra sort of interest. So let's pop that over there.
You've got such a good eye for colour, Jane.
Thank you.
No, you really have.
Okay, so then what I wanted to do was add some more details into the background, but I wanted it to be sort of blended in, not stamped directly onto the canvas. So
okay.
I've got some, this is collage tissue paper, but you can use normal white tissue paper as well. And this is where some of the sort of the pattern stamps on these sets that you might not notice straight away really come into their own. So I'm using archival inks because I'm going to be sort of sticking them onto the canvas. Let's just turn it that way so it can fit. So I've got some colours to match in with the canvas. So this is peeled paint archival. And I just want to sort of build a patterny background, so I'm just going to not think too much about where I want to put things. And if you have a shiny side of your tissue, I tend to, that's the side I stamp onto. I don't know whether it's...
No, Janice, you do get tissue that's shiny, and you also get non-shiny tissue, don't you? And I don't know what the difference is. Well, I know what the difference is. One's shiny, one's not shiny. But I wonder if there is a reason for that.
Well, this one is proper collage tissues. So, and when I've looked at other collage tissues, the patterns do tend to be stamped on the shiny side. So that's the reason why I've always gone for that. So let's have a bit of Mermaid Lagoon. So they're archival inks, but they're in the distress colours.
Great for your fabric. I know we've got the shirts in the studio, but the more I'm looking at the pattern building here as well, Jane, I'm thinking, yeah, you can have a lot of fun with a bit of calico or some linen.
And because the way the patterns are, it doesn't matter, you know, if you go over the top of one with another, you know, it will all just work together. Just a little bit of
You're
that.
making me think. Do you know what would be wonderful if you stamp on some cotton, making a pencil case. This is how my brain works now, you see, because it's just suddenly come to me. Making a pencil case and then make pencil toppers with some of the images from the stamps, like the cat's face.
Oh, that would be really sweet.
Yeah, well, we've got the little flowers, haven't we? And you could keep them all in
Yeah.
the pencil case.
So this one is spiced marmalade. So I'm just tying all the colours together. I'll stop in a second and just, because I have got one I prepared earlier. But I just wanted to see how they just all can just, without having to think too hard, just all blend together so nicely.
Lovely.
Let's just have this. I love, this is one of my favourites, this little sort of sun stamp. And so I'm just going to have a little bit of black on here just to make that really pop.
Thinking, what did they call it, that stamp set, the thinking? I said sinking, but it's not, it's thinking tribal. That little image on there reminds me of the moon, you know, a sad moon. So you've got the sun and the moon.
That one. Is that the one?
Maybe
Yes.
again it's just me, but I just see a little moon face. I think it was, let me find the sample and it might make a little bit more sense if I can find it. I did spot and I did show the sample. I probably dropped it on the floor, knowing me, because I'm knocking everything over today. So I can't have gone that far. Where's it gone? What have I done with it? We'll keep watching you, Jane, while I find it.
Then all I did was I just tear my pieces of tissue. So this is why it doesn't really matter how you stamp them, whether you've stamped over, because you know, you're going to tear it up anyway. And just using, I'm using the Tim Holtz Distress Collage medium, but you could use any sort of gel medium or matte medium that you've got. And I just pop some onto my canvas, put it on the back of my tissue, and then when you go over the top, it sort of melts
I like that.
into your canvas, which is
I really like
love
that,
this
Jane.
technique, because it just
Oh, from
means
a bit of
that
tissue.
you can see through what you've already done on there. So it's just
That is a
stick one
really
more
nice
bit down.
technique, isn't it? Next time you buy a pair of shoes, don't throw the tissue away out the box.
No, yeah, I have used that sort of tissue before, and
Yeah.
it does work. If the tissue that you get that's for wrapping does tend to be a little bit more delicate, so you can't be as rough maybe as some of the ones that are specifically
Yeah.
made for that technique, but it certainly does work. So here's one I prepared earlier because it's nice and dry.
That is such a good technique, isn't it? And if you want that sort of stamped look, and you can't, something like a canvas, you can't really stamp successfully on it because it's got that give in it.
Yeah, it's
so if you want
quite
that stamped
tricky.
look, this is such a good way of doing it.
Okay, then all I did was I took from the paper pack some of the images. So, you know, although they are papers, you can use them also as your toppers. And they have the flowers in there that sort of match in with the dies. So I've also die cut, again, I do like die cutting them in the black. The sort of the same sorts of shapes so that they can be extra flowers. And the little one as well.
They look a bit like skyrockets.
They do. Actually, they could be fireworks,
Yeah.
couldn't they, if you sort of turn
I
them
reckon
the
there's
other
still
way.
going to be lots of bonfires, won't there, over the weekend as well?
Yes, it's probably certainly tonight. So just to stick these down.
I was so glad to be on earlies yesterday because of the dogs, and I was worried about them hearing the noise if I wasn't there. I think did make one of them out very strangely last night. Not scared. Bella was acting really strange. She was bouncing all over the place. She was like Tigger. She's normally the calm one, but she wasn't scared. She was just kind of annoying. Not just to me, but she was, because Bobby, one of the boys, she just kept going and sort of barking at him for no reason, and sort of teasing him and like pawing at him, and then just bouncing around. It was really odd. Really odd. I've never seen her do it before. So it's got to have been the banging of the fireworks that was kind of causing her to act in a different. Has anybody else ever seen that with one of the dogs? No, just me.
I haven't got a dog, so.
Well, I've got 4, you see, so I was really worried. But what was funny, I went to find something in the car, and I'd not heard any fireworks at this point, and I thought, oh, I'll go out now before they all start. Went out to the car, because all the dogs come with me. And then a rocket went off and two of the dogs jumped in the car. It was like, oh, get us out of here. Jane, we've got 30 seconds left. That really does look like a fireworks display.
It does a bit, doesn't it? So I've just stamped out the same sort of sun, and I've die cut the dream from the die set.
Lovely.
Just to pop on the bottom.
Perfect timing, Jane. If you leave that just there, because it's perfectly on the overhead. And I've found the sad moon as well. There it is. There it is. Stay with us. We've got much more ahead. Jane, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Menu coming up next. I think there's going to be more sparks and fireworks in this next hour. We've got Lou here with Studio Light, and then we've got a Pink Frogs Crafts Happy Hour, and then I'm back with Josie in Funky Needlework.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy B Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new.
William Morris is best known as the 19th century's most celebrated designer and a key figure in the arts and crafts movement. I will be bringing you a wide selection of printed fabrics from the archives of William Morris at fantastic prices.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Hello, welcome back if you've been with us from the start this morning. First live show starts at 7 o'clock and we're still here now, and of course we're here throughout the day. We're looking a little bit festive this hour as well. Do you know, I've got two words mixed up then, festive and flexi. That's what happened because we've got the Flextravaganza. That's what we've got for you. Can we have called it something with...
Could you call it anything harder?
Oh, yeah, it isn't easy, is it, Lou?
No, it's
not easy. I might get you to say it every time I need to say it.
Can you imagine me with my accent? Extravaganza. Oh, hello. Hiya.
Well, do you know what? All you need to do is spend £1. Spend £1. Oh, I'm so glad it's not a penny.
I know, I was just going to say spend a penny. No, you need to spend 99 pence more.
Yeah, and of course, what is it called, Lou? I've forgotten.
Flextravaganza.
Oh, you didn't do it in your accent.
Flextravaganza. That's me mank.
Oh dear. Well, yeah, whatever you're buying from the counter, you can split the cost. I've got a feeling we might have another flexi basket available as well in a second. Let's have a look at the one-day special. It's not a one-day special, so we won't look at that.
No.
Is it a one-day special? Let's see. Of course it is.
Hello?
What's wrong with me this morning?
It's a bit too flexy for you,
Shall
love,
we
isn't
start
it?
again?
Yeah.
It's a monthly.
Make a
It's
deal.
an advent. That's what it is. Tell us about this, Lou. I think I'm
Right.
going home.
Well, it's by Marlene, of course. So you know what you're going to get. Quirky, different, but it's not Christmas. Don't think of it like that. It's a run up to Christmas. And behind the door, ooh, 25 prezzies.
Ooh.
And believe you me, I bought some crackers in the past and with Advent things on, and I've got a plastic whistle out of one and a plastic hat out of another. And do you know what? But this, you're going to get proper prizes. Proper prizes.
Proper prizes. Now this is exclusive to us.
Yep.
It certainly is.
You can't buy
£10
it
saving.
anywhere cheaper. Anywhere.
I can't wait to see what's behind the doors.
What's behind the doors?
What's behind the doors? Adam got to do this last night. Was it twice he managed to open doors?
No, just once.
Just once? That's
one's
fair.
for Janice and one's for Dan Adam and one's for you, and I've got the little prizes.
Can we open a door now, Luke? Can we do that?
Yeah, cool. Right, come on then.
We're not starting with the numbers and sticking to the dates, are we? We're just going a bit random.
No. Can't open them all, but...
Oh, can I choose then?
Yeah.
Number 16.
Behind the door. Right. Oh, I don't want to see any of the others. I've seen them. So we get that.
Oh.
Right, now...
That looks like a stamp, is it?
It's a little heart. It's beautiful. I'll tell you what, let me just move that away. It's beautiful because it's got Marlene's trademark. Let me move this piece of card underneath it. I'll tell you why. It's what we call a filler stamp. So you've got the love art and all the back art. But let me just show you something. The stamps that we've got today on the show, there's the little dots and the background things are all matched.
Oh,
so you can build a scene up. So that is number 16.
That is a sweet little stamp, isn't
Ready?
it?
Number
what
4.
else have we had then? That was number 4 yesterday, was it?
4.
What, did that all come out one door?
Number 9.
No.
Number 9. Number
A
4,
die?
Number 16. Yep. Big die.
Oh my goodness.
And it is, let me just, I'll do that, just 3 3/4 by 2.5 inches.
Well, I didn't, do you know, the stamps, the stencils, perfect, but I didn't expect to see dies in there as well. Oh my goodness, do you know what, with the amount of doors that you've got to open as well, if you break this down, looking at the price, on your Freedom price, it works out at just £1.80 per prize. £1, so £1.80 for that die.
Absolutely. It's like anything, and it sort of balances out, but I haven't found it cheaper anywhere. And I know it's going for £10 more.
Well, yeah, take advantage of that saving. We've got Flexi already on this one, so you don't have to worry about the event even. Now, if you're a Freedom member, all you need to pay today is £22.50. Is it one of those, though, we're going to be tempted to open the doors before the day?
Well, I opened all mine, because I'm just sad. But, yeah, I was... It sort of like tells the story, it all works together, and then if you need something to put it on, blah, 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 blah. I'm not saying anymore. But I can't show you mine because mine's a prototype, because some of them don't there. But, yeah, I'm happy, very happy.
Well, if you're a fan of Marlene as well, then you're going to be, aren't you? 382-957 is the item number. Just to let you know the dispatch date of the items, 15th of November. That's not long, that's 9 days away, so plenty of time to get this ready for December if you are going to use it as an advent and open a door each day. I'm intrigued now to see what's behind there. You've got lots of different shaped doors, haven't you? You can see a long, thin one there. It makes me think is there some sort of pen in there? I've no idea. I've not been able to have a look at this. I've not sneaked. But one thing I will say, there's no chocolates, is there? We're not cheating.
Nope, no chocolates.
It's all crafty goodies. Amazing.
Nothing on your waist.
Love it, yeah. Oh, paper pads in there. I'm not going to give any more away. There's all sorts. I'm just hearing some of the lists. Right, let's have a look at the next item. So we've got some stamps for you. Oh, the Nutcracker is there. The Nutcracker and the Christmas tree.
Yeah, it's a really... You don't see a lot of Nutcrackers, do you?
You don't, do you?
Yeah.
Not that type, anyway.
No.
See those metal ones that look like pincers?
Yeah, but I've not seen many stamps, so... Yeah. And they are fairly big. The Christmas tree is a whopper.
In fact, I'll show you. I've got another set here, so let's show you the actual stamps themselves. Great inspiration for the colouring on the packaging as well, because you have got the coloured images on the front. In fact, you can see them, but I'll just flip this one around as well.
It's
yeah,
all
don't
stamped
show it
on the other white sheet. I've stamped it out for you on the back of the plastic. It should be.
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
There we are.
It just makes it look a bit, because sometimes some of the lines on the stamps look a bit thicker than they actually are because of the polymer.
I like those baubles.
Aren't they nice? They look really good because you can make all sorts with them, decoupage them and all sorts, but he's cute. I like him.
Very nice. Let's have a look at the Christmas tree, because we've got that as well. I'll show you the stamp first. Yeah, we've got the board here as well, so I'm going to flip this one over. That's a good one for cutting out and layering up.
Perfect. You can do it decoupaging layers that way, and the way I'm going to do it is cut it out of the middle. So yeah, and I did a pop-up with it last night. I just love it. I think it's so useful.
There it is.
And those little bits on it, like the snow and dots, go with what we've just opened the door for.
They certainly do. I like, don't get on Santa's naughty list. I think we're already on it.
Yeah, well, I don't
Never mind, don't get on it. I think we need to try and get off it. If we've got time still to do that, I don't know. If you want to go for the stamps, really good price on these, £15.98, £6 saving, 369610. Right, we've got more stamps for you as well. So we've got Merry and Bright for you next. It's not Christmas without Santa, is it? No. He's a very jolly Santa.
He's had a mince pie or two. It looks like he's just been
looks like he swallowed a bauble.
Yeah, it looks like he's been in the kitchen with flour, doesn't he? Throwing it all over himself. But yeah, it's great. Little parcels, and then that little wreath at the bottom is quite handy because you can hang your baubles from it.
That little wreath is really pretty, I've got to say.
And the globe.
Do you know, I think Santa's been playing with the goodies out of the Advent box. That's what I think. I think he's been stamping and embossing, and he's thrown it all over himself.
I decoupaged him last night and just cut the front out and made him a little bit rounder. He looked really cute.
I bet.
It's a nice stamp.
Great for cutting out. Not difficult at all.
Really easy.
Yeah, he looks a bit like a Christmas pudding with a belt on. 871222 is the item number there. Oh, these are good fun, aren't they?
Yeah.
They really are. Oh, we've got another one to show you. I've not mentioned the other one, have I? Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. We've got the snow globe. We've got the Merry Xmas Warm Wishes as a sentiment here. More snowflakes. Particularly like these snowflakes. You've got lots of different shapes and sizes. You've got the little elf there as well.
Look at the heels she's got on. She's got a right pair of stackers on.
Look, I've just noticed the shoes.
And her eyelashes, I'm telling you, she's going for it. She's out on the night, isn't she? Look at them heels.
She looks a little forlorn there. Maybe she's on the naughty list.
Yeah, well, she's been told to get home.
And let me
get home.
She's dressed up for the night, isn't she? She's with those heels on.
Yeah.
And then you've got the little lights, look, on a string. But I mean, they don't have to be lights.
No,
but
you can hang your baubles from them as well.
Oh, that's a good idea.
You know, and just repeat
you
them.
could.
Make a nice little frame, that.
Yeah,
so
that's a really nice set.
Are usable past Christmas, like the stars are great for mandalas. And I made them into sort of foliage last night, which looks a bit strange, but they really do make good foliage.
I want to know where she got those shoes from. I want a pair.
I think they've got a red sole, mention no names.
Oh,
you know, pair of them.
Definitely want a pair then. 871222 is the item number if you're going for these. You've got the choices there again. £6 saving, £15.98 is the price. Right, lots on the website. I'm just looking down the counter. We've got lots of paints. We've got a journal. Oh, we've got the inks back. Oh, and acrylic blocks.
Yeah, these are new.
Are they?
That new, I haven't got them. But yeah, and the paints are brilliant because with the moist paints, they're not
do you know, they look really lovely in the packaging. I've seen them on the counter. They are beautiful. Hopefully we'll get to see those. I noticed the die cut blocks as well, the A4 ones. We've seen those with jewellery before. They're beautiful. If you've not seen them.
They're a standard now on all our shows because we just use them all the time. It saves all that messing about with colouring and stuff, and they match the inks, and they match the other papers that we use. So it's like a family.
Now, we have got those inks. Do have a look at those if you've not got them before. They literally flew when we first brought them. But we're going to head over to Arlo next. That's where we're going. Don't forget about the Advent calendar. I'm sure we're going to see more of it during this hour and use some items from it as well. So, Lou, what can we expect?
Well, I like the little tray. I've got a couple to do this morning because I thought it's great for people who want to colour in and great for people who want to do batch cards. So what I've done is got an A4 and just in half. Folded it in half. Try to think now. You can do it either way. I find it easier this way. I'm just going to put that halfway on my platform and just position this. I'm not too worried that it's not bang in the middle because it's not symmetrical. If you see, it's asymmetric. So don't worry about having it in the middle. So I like this platform because I'm not committed. There are lots of platforms, all great, and do what you want them to. However, sometimes my hands don't like to grip too easy, especially at morning. So I'll drop a lot of the platforms, and this allows me to drop it without actually registering. I have to actually physically press it down, which is...
Well, that's handy then.
Yeah, you can hover and move the card so that I'm not actually putting the card straight down. Show you what I mean.
And you can put all those different sizes in because you haven't got the edges to it.
No edges to it. So if I want to, it's not down yet. I have to physically push it down.
That is such a good idea. I think we've all done that, where we've put an imprint on.
And the other thing is
an impression before we wanted.
Well, that's it, because sometimes you just let it drop and it'll drop down. But the other thing is, it means that it is the right shape for the bigger stamps, the red rubber and the grey rubber. So if I've got that there, perfect. And again, the positioning. So I really like that. Just like that, you can have another piece of card.
Image, isn't it, to work with?
Really, really, really easy to use. Now, what you can do is paint around it. I'm going to show you a couple of techniques, just because I think these just promote big, quick, fun cards. I don't think that, anything else. I just love them. So I'm just going to be fast. The first one, I'm just going to use a little bit of watercolour. So I'm using the Marlene. I'm going for the brights. Now, these, don't worry about the colour, because the colour it's quite strange when you look at it. There is a palette there to show, but when you put it on, it's very different, very different. So I've gone for the brights and the neons, and I've gone for the turquoise. So I'm going to mix the two, the great mixable. I'm going to use the inks with it in a minute, and all I'm going to do is just put a little bit, and because I've used an archival, it's resisting. Now,
that's a nice colour, isn't it? I like that green. Do you know, these are a good price as well. I've just seen the saving there. £9 saving, only £13.99.
Yeah. Yeah, and the double pans.
Yeah.
So they're actually made...
These are good gifts for Christmas, good stocking fillers as
well.
They're
brilliant, because you get the water brush, if you want the water brush, and you also get the other one, the sort of, it's like a wedge brush. I can't think of a proper name, but it will come to me. But yeah, it's a really good sort of selection. So here I'm just going on with the neon. Now it is very bright, but once I just show you what it does with the other colours, it doesn't scare you as much. What I would suggest is that when you get your paints, before you sort of start using them, wake them up a little bit by adding some spray of water. So now I'm just going to add a tiny bit of green to that yellow, cool it down, and I've now got, it's softened it right out. It doesn't look neon. Now the other ones, the shiny and bright, these I've got the metallics in. So this will now make all the colours I've got here metallic, so you can do this if you wish.
Nice. I've got both sets here actually, Lou.
They're lovely.
I know what that bit of sponge is for now. I think it was you that taught me. If ever you see a sponge in a palette and you think, well, what's that? It's for cleaning your brush.
It is.
Am I right?
Yep. Yes. Just taking the water off, and what you've got little pallets with it. But it's very also handy. If you want, the water will drop down to underneath the sponge, and you've got a little water well.
Oh, so that's a good idea. Yeah.
Soak your
sponge. You can easily take this out if you want to clean it or anything. That is such a lovely set. This is your brights. Your brighter than bright paint set. They really are bright as well. And we've just seen those in use with Lou there. You can see the different brushes, the water brush and your flat brush as well. 486095. Yeah, only £13.99. Yeah,
absolutely.
Wow.
What a great... I mean, there's lots on here now today that are like really great little stocking fillers. And these... you give these to a crafter, they're going to use these. The colours are superb. I've got some swatches there, and when you mix the colours together, you've got a metallic set, then you've got a bright set that tones down.
I'm in love with these metallics. Look at those. Look at the mica in there. Now, you are liking these as well. I'm not surprised.
They're very good.
Wow, they are stunning. $13.99 again. Do you know, another £9 saving. Do you know what I love as well? Look at the tins.
Well,
look at these tins.
I thought last night you could take
These
the top
are
out of
brilliant.
one, put both sets together.
Yeah.
You know, so if I wanted to carry this set and the other set together, I could take that one out, put these in my bag, put that in there.
Of course you could. What a great idea.
And I could put in the other one, I could put all my pens and pencils.
That is such a good idea.
So
don't ever throw those tins away,
Oh, no.
even if you empty them. I'm going to show you the swatches now, because let's go back to the metallics first of all, because we've got that on the screen.
Yeah, they're nice, those. I think
you can see the effect.
You can't see them until you actually... You don't appreciate the colours, sorry, until you see them like that.
And you'll get different effects on black card as well, won't you?
Yeah, you do. It really shows up, the metallics show up on the black card. The others don't tend to, because they're more of a transparent.
You definitely need these. 651 158. While I'm here, I'm going to show you the swatch for the brighter than brights as well. They are lovely colours. I love Dancing Queen. That purple. Beautiful colours. And of course, you've got your primaries in there as well, so you're going to be able to mix all sorts. 486095 if you're going for the brighter than brights. Yeah, really good buy. If you're stuck for a gift or two for anybody, that's a good option. Who's not going to love those?
Right. Well, what I have got is a little knife here somewhere that I'm going to cut out with. But my advice is then to use a little bit of colour around the side. So I'm going to show you now. What I wanted to do was show you that the ink pads, everything, they all work together. You know, the ink pads, the chalk ink pads, your distress. So what you do and what you use is entirely up to you. So I've got these lovely colours, and with it being green, what we need in the background is the opposite, which is a red. So I'm going to go for oranges and reds. And the only reason I'm doing this is just to show you how versatile they are. So everything, you know, gifts on the counter today are all gifts. So again, you've got, these are under £1 each. If you was to give these to people, it'd be like a proper Christmas present, because it's like a crafter will go, oh, it must have cost you a fortune. So all I'm going to do is, first of all, a little bit of the darker red just around it, and it doesn't matter if it goes on, because I'm going to chop this out, and just blend that out. So easy to do. Please remember to not to care too much about colouring in the lines and all that, because people spend too much time worrying about that. You've got a very light colour there, so while that's wet, I'm going to drop in a little bit of the pink now, just nearer. I'm not going to go as far as I've gone with the first one.
Okay.
So if I show you that now.
Yeah.
So the pink now, just a little bit nearer, and because there's already water on it, you're going to get a really lovely background. And then the darker one, I'm going to use just right near. Now, you find it will, or it'll just...
It's really brought that tree forward,
exactly.
hasn't it? Yeah.
And then if you don't like the little lines there, there's nothing to stop you sort of just running the water over it. You need, and that water brush that's in the paint set does this really well. And then just do it a little bit lighter on the other side, so you've got the light coming from one side, and you can really define it then. And then all you do, put a little bit of colour like that, add a little bit of the pink and green together. Yeah, the pink and the green and the red, and we're going to get a nice shadow at the bottom. And the reason I'm using these is because I've used the colours already, they won't clash. So just putting that there. And this is the pink and the green together. I'll just show you again.
I can't believe how that tree's come forward. It never ceases to amaze me when I watch you do techniques like that, Lou, how it changes an image so quickly.
I think what people do is they try this.
Yeah.
And that's fine, because I'm going to show you another technique, but I think the less sort of the less time you take, it just looks better. It just looks more freer. I'm just going to put that there because it now gives it a little bit of a...
Okay. Do you know, we're going to have a look at those inks as well, Lou, because these are such a great bargain.
They are.
Well, we've got 24, haven't we? 24 ink pads in total. Look at the price, £23.76. That's less than £1 per ink. This is great for a number of reasons. You've got a great bundle if you're a beginner. This is going to get you a lot of colours very quickly. You're great whatever level of crafting you are, because you've still got all those colours. Not just the fact that they're chalk inks, so you've got that chalkiness about them, but you've also got a metallic with it in each one of these as well. So you've got your blues, you've got your greens, you've got your yellows, you've got your reds and pinks, you've got your purples. You can probably spot the metallics. In fact, it does say it on the lid, but also you can see the metallic effect in there. Look at these pinks and purples. Oh, my word. And you know they're going to work together. You know, sometimes we see techniques and you need maybe 2 or 3 shades of the same sort of colour. Yeah. And you know, to buy all those in bigger ink pads, it's hard to do that and afford it. So this way, you've got those colours that will work and blend together so perfectly. You haven't got to worry about it because they're all there in this one bundle. 583717 is the item number. I think it's one of those sets, it doesn't matter how many other inks you've got. These are a must-have, because you're going to build up those different shades. They're great for storing as well, because they don't take up loads of room. Do they?
They go in little tins, and with them being cat size or pairs or whatever you want to call them, they're actually really fit together. And I can carry around these. So if you go into crops or, you know, sessions now, which people are joining together again.
Definitely a
brilliant idea, yeah.
We were so busy on these when they were first launched. In fact, they sold out really, really quick, and we had huge stocks. If you missed out then, or you've seen them for the first time today, don't miss out again. 583717. I remember that show, Lou, because I set you a challenge.
Yes,
it was like challenge Lou and see how many different techniques you can do in the hour.
I think we did.
In the demo time, and I think we got to about 20. Yeah. 20 different things, all with the inks, using them in different ways.
Yeah, it was crazy. The last thing you sort of want is when you're doing inks, you want as many colours as you can so that you've got variety. So if it's going to cost you £5 for one ink, you're going to be very careful with it. Yeah. If you're going to get it like a lot cheaper, it's great, you know, have more. So what I've done with the card, just to show you, is I've just cut out one side. Now, you can cut out as much as you want or as little as you want. So I've just cut one side because I want to show you something else. And then the paper's wet, so really you could do this before or leave it to dry and then pop a piece of paper behind it. But I am going to show you another little technique, same sort of thing but on a different substrate. So just pulling that there, pulling that out there, and all I would do now is just have that, I'd chop it down, all down, so it's nice and tidy, and then I'd get a piece behind it so that when this shows, you can see you've got that behind it.
Lovely.
So even then, what you could do is do that again, add another layer so that it comes this way and that way. So you could do about 4 or 5 sections.
You could really give it that dimension.
You could decoupage that way, so it's like a skirt.
Brilliant.
So I've only shown you one way, but I've also got another way to show you in a bit.
Ooh,
so
we'll look forward to that. I've got an update as well, because we're very, very busy in those metallic paints. I'm not surprised. I've got the colour again here for you. Now, I managed to catch, because it took me a long time to get home again last night, but I managed to catch a little bit of your show last night with Adam. And am I right? Did I hear you correctly? You've only put one layer of paint on the swatch.
That's all I ever put, because it's not fair if I put any more.
So that is with one
just one layer. Just one layer.
Look at the coverage that you've got. Different effects on black card as well.
Absolutely.
Mix these together, right over them. Use your gel pens and your sparkle pens and your acrylics, and, you know, use your different mediums. It's not just about using those on their own. Half the stock gone. Very busy on those. £9 saving. Only £13.99. You do get 2 brushes in there as well. 651158. You do, of course, have the choice of the Brighter Than Brights. A third of the stock gone there as well. I would definitely, if you can afford to, go for one of each. Now, some of the Brighter Than Brights look quite neon, but we've seen in demonstration how Lou can, you know, sort of kind of knock that colour back a little bit, or cool colours off. That's what she did. I just think these are glorious. 486095 if you're going for the Brighter Than Brights. There we are. Now, the one-day special, mustn't forget about this. This is such a good idea, isn't it? You know, we can see in the high street, maybe one of those makeup ones that you've seen in the past. This is all about craft.
Yeah.
So you're going to use these, aren't you? Certainly are, because, and it is like a special treat for yourself every single day, or perhaps you're buying to give for somebody else. Maybe, again, it could be somebody who's just starting their journey.
Absolutely. And you know, if you want to buy them that and a set of ink pads, they've all...
Oh, wow, yeah.
Yeah, you know, that's all they need, really. They just get their own papers and stuff. But we've got the journal.
Yeah, the journal I've just picked up, actually. Let's have a quick look at this advent calendar again, though. We're not going to cheat and open all the boxes now.
No.
We will be opening some during shows, but you want some surprises, don't you? Now, I can tell you, within those doors, you do have stamps, you have stencils. We've found out you've even got dies in there. Mini paper pads. I can see a long door. I'm intrigued to know what's behind that. I think it was number 22, but I'm not sure. You've got, yeah, well, it tells you on the front there, stamps, cutting dies, stencils and paper pads, so lots and lots for you. 25 surprises. They could have stopped at 24, but no, you've got 25. Now, it works out at just £1.80 per prize.
Wow.
Yeah, that is incredible value when you think of it that way. That's on your Freedom prize because, of course, Freedom members, you have got that saving of £15. We've got Flexi on this one, 2 payments of £22.50. That's all you need to pay today. Shipped from the 15th of November, item number 382957. Now, mention the art journal. I've just grabbed this because we do have this available for you as well. This is lovely. I love the fact that you've got the elastic. I always look out for that. I like to have the elastic on the journals.
It's secure then. I like the pocket in them, actually.
Yeah, I know you always mention that. It's
always
handy.
makes me feel like I can put my little bits in. And the bits you've got from your advent calendar go in there.
Now, you've got a lot of pages in here. Did I remember correctly 30 pages? Was that right?
Absolutely, 30 pages.
I remember it because I thought there looks more than 30, and Adam actually said that as well.
Yeah.
Really good thickness, though, aren't they?
Yeah, the mixed media card paper, so the same what you get all the time. It's not a watercolour, but I watercolour on it, but they call it mixed media card, so
Fantastic.
you know what you're going to get.
Lovely, and you can really feel that. I mean, if you want to put a little bit of dimensional elements in there, you can as well, because of course you've got that elastic, so you can afford for that to sort of bulge out a little bit. Love the cover, but if you wanted to decorate it, you could also do that as well. We've got £6 saving. That's another great gift.
It is very good.
It really is.
That and the paints.
I'd be very happy with those.
That and the inks. That and the advent calendar. You know, you've got everybody's Christmas covered.
You have.
You really have.
I've been shopping this week.
Have you?
Again for Christmas. What did I buy yesterday? What didn't I buy? I can't say actually, because if anybody's watching, I have actually been buying Christmas presents. So
you can't tell then.
Yeah, yeah. Have you started shopping for Christmas?
No.
No. I'm really early.
Nope.
That's only because I see.
I used to buy it in
things
sales
here.
years ago when I had more family around. Yeah, I used to buy everything last January and I'd have them all. So you buy double because you buy them in sale. So you'd buy double, massive. I mean, everyone would think that you were like either really loaded or you really loved them. But now I'm family.
And it was neither, Lou. What are you trying to say?
It was neither. No, it was me being tight. Me being tight. Right, I don't know. Don't change. Don't change. So, shall I show you the next one?
Yeah.
I thought I'd do some pencil work just to show you. So I've got a piece of craft card, and it all matches these wonderful tags as well. So these are the tags that we've got on the show. So if you wanted to sort of swap and change some of the tags, and put these on to make them look like
These are great.
presents.
You get whole blocks, don't you? We've got different ones, different shapes as well. Do find those on the website.
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll find the details shortly.
Well, some people have said, why would I want all them? But what they don't realise is the actual edges of them are all different. All these edges are different. So you've got global and everything. So I'm using my stamp platform again. I've got the craft card. Now, what I do want to show you is I've put I like them square. So I don't know why I do, but I do. I just like them square.
I do as well, to be fair.
Yeah, I prefer it when I'm making them. I like them because I can use lots of colours behind. I don't know why. A4 and A5, you're sort of stuck with certain sizes. So I'm just going to do a 6x6. So all I've done is use my mat. Do you know the amount of times I've sort of tried to get my ruler out and like, why don't you just use your mat? And I always forget. Use that it's all on my mat ready. So I'm just going to mat now.
Okay.
All I'm going to do is just put that there, so I know that I'm not going to use.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
Yeah, so you know that bit I'm not going to
Yeah.
use. So what I'm going to do, I've done it at the wrong end, but it doesn't matter. Chop it off. So what I'm going to get is my Santa. And I really love this little geezer. I'll put him here because he knows there. I put it on the wrong end, as always. So open up the card, right? Now, if you want to keep it, you know, on this, you could actually colour him on it like I've done the other one, on something else. And then, I did this last night somewhere. Oh, there it is. You can colour him and then cut him out. So if you want him cut out like that and have him a bit 3D, you can do. This is a little one I did last night. So you can do that, or you can just put him straight on here. So,
do you know, you could chop his hat off and put a different hat on him, and it doesn't have to be Christmassy at all.
No, well, you could actually, there's a lot you could do. You could sort of change the colour of his clothes and he looks different straight away. Yeah. You know, instead of just putting black, red or something.
It could be a gardener in his wellies.
You could actually, if you're quite clever, you could just mask off that little hat and make it into a gnome-shaped hat.
Yeah.
So you could mask that little bit off and then draw in a pointy one.
Good.
And you've got a gnome. Right. So I've done him in black archival. Now this is craft card, so I know for a fact it's quite absorbent. So, but I don't need to worry really because it stamps so well. So the first thing I'm going to do is done that. Now I've done one already, but what I wanted to show you is that you've got all sorts of little elements that you could put with him. So you've got like the little baubles, so we could hang the little baubles right now near him. We could go all over with the little stars. I put some little parcels there, so I've just put some parcels here and just put one there, so you can do whatever you want, but it's nice. I'm going to use the stamp and some of the stencils we've got out of the goodie bag.
Okay,
so I'm going to use that.
There's a very interesting conversation going on about that Santa.
Right.
You know, when we see different things, we've all seen different things. I haven't voiced mine yet, but mine's kind of very similar to Alex's. Alex said, chop his legs off and his arms and his head. There's so much left of him, is there? And he's a snowball. Yes, he is. I just thought, chop off his legs, and he'd be a Santa bauble. Meg, what are you chopping off? Meg's chopping off his head and his hands, and he looks like an upside-down turkey.
Well, I'm not going there.
Well, I can't quite.
I'm not going
now
there.
I can see this a little bit more. A chicken drumstick.
What? Right. Okay.
Any more advances on what you can
leave
see
it
with the
there.
Santa there?
That's bananas. That's bananas. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to use some really simple colouring, some little tricks and techniques, and it's pencils. And because I'm using pencils, I'm using an oil-based pencil, it's going to be really easy to do. So the first thing I'm going to do is draw around him. Now, it looks a bit strange, this, a light blue, but I'm going to give him a halo. So all you do, I'm not going to show you all this because it'll be so boring, is just a little bit of blue round him, and he's already starting to pop out.
He is.
And I'll show you a little bit more, just on one side. So you go around him with the light blue, and as you put the pressure, you take the pressure off. You can do the same with paints. But I think once you've mastered it using pencils, it's much easier to do paint.
You've got those lovely, wonderful Faber-Castell pencils there.
Yeah, and the Brunswick are good as well. It's just, you know, it's just an idea of getting the pencils out as well, because there's nothing nicer than colouring in. So I've done that. What I do now is I go down the line. Now I have got a sort of recognition of these pencils. If I was you, I would definitely get a colour swatch done. So the next one is a little bit darker, and I'm not going out as far, and I'm just blending that, and I'm not doing them all over, so it'll only be where there's a bit of a shadow. And the only reason I'm doing that is so that it gives him a little bit, stands off. But if you're doing a three-dimensional one, this works even even better, because it gets a lot more 3D. So when you're doing it, just think about where it would be a little bit darker, and just put that there. So we've got him looking bright and cheery.
I'm still dissecting Santa. I can still see that. I can definitely see the Christmas pudding, because if you take his head, his arms and his legs off, his beard, leave his beard on because that's the icing, and then put a sprig of holly on top.
I'm just thinking, where am I today? Where am I? What is going on with me? What is happening? So here we go. I'm just putting a really light blur. Now this looks like it's hardly registering, but it does. It brightens it. Now, all I'm going to do, I'm going to show you the red tones so that you get an idea of how to do the red. And it is now. I can't not see a turkey now. It's annoying me. It's really, really getting to me.
A little bit more colour, you'll be fine.
Yeah, and what I'm going to do now is going to get his pants on. So the one I can't do without is the white, and the others, believe it or not, are the greys because they're just perfect. And we've even got a face colour on here, so I'm going to give him ruddy cheeks. Ruddy cheeks.
I've not heard that expression for ages.
And it looks, you could put any colour you want, these pencils, it could be any colour, Santa, it doesn't have to be ruddy like this. But then you go on with the white, and just to give him a little bit of a lighter tone on one side, you could put him any colour, and then a bit red.
Ah, you've got to have red rosy cheeks, haven't you?
You have, because he's been out a bit.
Oh.
So he's got that quite a nice
look.
look.
Friendlier now.
He
puts
does.
Cheeks on.
He does. Now the red is really easy to do. So you get your lightest red to basically to orange. So if I was to show you a little swatch on the back, you need to sort of get an idea of what colour goes where. So dark, medium, and then the next one, and then the next one. Right, there, I'm happy. So, with your pencils, just go dark, and you would with your paints. And what you can do is put a light colour on, and then I've got one done, and I'll show you with my paint on the top. So, put this on all over, really mess it, like I did with the watercolours.
Yeah.
And what you're doing is just leave one side lightly coloured in like that. And we're going to go in with the next colour. I've gone with the lightest, go a little bit more there. And people automatically think, I'm trying to get through to people that you don't need to just finish with one product. These products all work so well together. And if you just follow the rule of light, medium and dark, paints, pens, pencils, they should all work on top of each other. So now I'm using the next colour to go here, which is the darkest side, which is his legs, you know, they're a bit round, and this crotch area. And I'm going to go in with a darker one. So, just to show you that a little bit of pencil work makes a big difference. If I put a little bit of shadow under his belt.
It does make a massive difference.
It does, and where the lines are, they've been drawn. Marlene's drawn the lines. If you just put a little bit of darker colour, it's already done. So he looks like he's got a rotund belly, and I'm just going to put a little bit of the white over to blend, and you can see straight away. So we've got him, but I've coloured him a bit more. Da, 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 da.
Oh!
So you can see now.
I love how you've done his beard.
Yeah, and that was with the greys. So what I did was, I've stamped him out. There, I've put like the darks around him, and I've put the reds on, and I've given him a bit of it, but his eyes look a bit. So you've got your pens.
I've spotted something else that you could turn him into.
Go on.
Oh, you're going to love this one. Coming up later today, we've got funky needlework with our Josie.
Oh, perfect.
Josie has got the most amazing baubles that you can create, and I'm looking across at the samples, and I can. We need to get one. We need to get one on this show because I can see the centre of Santa in one of them.
Oh yeah, with his head on the top.
Yes, yes, we'll see these. We'll see these. Oh, you need to watch that show later on as well. Lou, while you're painting in and we're grabbing these samples,
yeah, sure.
We've had a question come in as well. This is from Kim.
Yeah.
Kim has rung the call. Rang? What did you say? She's rung the call centre. You've rung the call centre. She's rung the call centre.
Yeah.
She gave us a call.
That's it.
Asking about the chalk inks.
Yeah.
Do they blend well together?
Yep, absolutely. I'll show you. I did the background with the tree before when I blended them. But if you mean, do they blend on card? I'll quickly show you. There's nothing better than seeing them blend anyway, so we'll go for, I'll use some of these chalks, a clean one so you can see.
I've got two little friends.
This is for Kim, so...
Okay.
That's one layer. So if I pick, say, a brighter layer, get another colour so you know it's...
It is nice having those same family of colour, isn't it? As well?
Oh,
so
yeah.
You know, because you don't want to build up the different colours.
Absolutely.
Florals and petals and.
Well, if
know,
you
in your
don't,
background.
it's hard to achieve what you want if you're missing colours. So, yeah, there you go, blend perfectly. That's 3 colours altogether. So,
Lovely.
and then if I wanted to, I could put.
And just to remind you, you get a metallic in every set, don't
There
you?
you go. There's a metallic on the top.
Ooh.
And don't forget, if I show it you on here, metallic and your pinks. So if I got a paintbrush, just damp my paintbrush,
Yeah.
use my sponge. They all mix with water.
Fantastic.
There you go. So I'm going to show you that now, but they're mixed with water and they all go metallic then. Is that okay?
Yeah,
For you?
lovely. Thank you for answering that, Lou.
No problem.
That's really good.
No problem.
Right, okay, we're going to show those inks again, actually, because you're getting 24 in total. The most beautiful colours in these. You have got all those different families. You've got a metallic in each. You've got all the colours of the rainbow. You've got your primaries. You've got your darks, your greys, your white, your black. It's just fantastic. Less than £1 per ink. That's what it works out at with that £9 saving. 583-717. Dispatch from the 15th, remember, for everything on the show. Right, so the middle of Santa, because we were talking about how you could change him.
Oh, yes.
And I could see, I'm going to show you 2 things actually. This one for, you see, this is what Josie's bringing to us later. Look at this. This is Santa.
There you go. That you could do that.
That's like the middle of your Santa, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because it's so round.
Yep, you could do, if you followed the pattern of this, you could do a red Santa like that.
I've got another little friend. Look, he's got jingle bells on. Wait a minute. Oh, isn't that sweet? Look at that, with the bells, that's like his little legs, jingly legs. I think they're so lovely. Aren't they fantastic? Do watch out, they're coming up at 10 o'clock today. But I just saw them across the studio and looked at the stamped image, and because it's so round and like a ball in the middle, it just reminded me.
All I want to do is just, if I can just show you the glittery paints, is that all right?
Yeah,
because
of course you can.
I've got the pencil laid down, which is oil-based, so you think, well, that won't work, but it does.
Oh, it does, doesn't it?
You've got a great, so it's more of a, I'm laying down more of a transparent layer. So if I wanted to, I could just put a little bit of glitter in the background and over the top of my pencils. So they all work together, and I've not coloured all of them, but you get the idea. I could go in then and get another chalk colour, or I could use my paints, bit of that. Now, somebody asked me about the white. The white does really stamp well.
Does it?
So I'll try and get that done later.
As well. Those metallic paints are still proving very popular. In fact,
Brilliant.
almost 60% of the stock has gone. Let me just remind you the colours of the metallics. In fact, I'm going to show you the whole tin, if I may, because it's not just about the colours. You need to see them because you need to know what you're going to achieve with them. But of course, if you're gifting or buying for yourself, you want to see exactly what you're getting for your money. This is why they've been so popular. What a fantastic little kit this is. The tin that fastens up, you've got the gorgeous colours in there, you've got your palette, you've got your cleaning sponge, you've got your flat brush, and you've got your water brush as well. And you can take these trays out, so you can interchange if you're going for the brighter than brights, but we're looking at the details here for the metallics. Just $13.99. You have got a £9 saving. That is such a good saving. 651-158. Definitely reuse those tins as well. I'm all about the packaging. I just love anything I can reuse afterwards.
I think we're all like that now, aren't we?
Yeah.
We're all getting the idea that, you know, it's not... I mean, years ago, everything was mended. You know, if something broke, you took it to a mender, didn't you? Or somebody who looked into stuff. Now you throw it away, and that's what's wrong with the throwaway. But I put a little bit of green on just to show you. Now, I can't do it here because it's wet, but it does go over the top.
Okay.
But just to show you that on craft card, you can get a wonderful technique with your pencils. So don't be frightened to use it. I mean, I think that's a really nice little card using a couple of colours, red and green and a bit of blue. You've got, you know, quite a nice little card. Now, I could layer that up if I wanted to, or I could leave him like that, but it's entirely up to you. But if you wanted to, just to give him a little bit more, say, funkiness.
Oh, now this came out of the advent calendar,
Yeah,
didn't it?
and I thought this would be nice because I could stamp it, or I could keep it to colours that are sort of in here. So maybe a green. Now this is a metallic one. No, it isn't. I've got the wrong lid. But I've got a green one here just to show you that it also works well just as a pattern. Now this is damp, so I don't know how this is going to work, but I thought if you needed a pattern on the edge, something to make it look a little bit more. Oh yeah, you can just see it there.
Yeah.
You've got a really great chalk finish.
See that metallic nicely now.
So if I just do this bit to sort of match it up, you'll see it better here, because that's gone on black, so it's going to be hard to see.
I've just had an idea.
We go. Oh, that looks great.
I've just had an idea. I don't know if anybody suggested it last night. If they did, I didn't hear it. I've just thought of this. Thinking about those inks. Mm-hmm. How many colours you got?
24.
24. Make your own advent calendar.
Oh, yeah.
With the inks as well.
Absolutely.
So you get a different colour every single day. That would be a great way to gift it.
Absolutely. What a wonderful way that is. Yeah, I really like that idea.
Yeah. And then maybe for number 25, because you've got 24, for number 25, you could throw in, I don't know, one of the paint sets or the journal would be a good idea.
A nice
idea. So you get a nice prize on the 25th.
Yep. So he's more or less finished now. I'd sort of work into him a little bit more on my presents, but you get the idea of how it's just so enjoyable doing this with the trees and everything else. You've just got a wonderful finish to it. And let's face it, who doesn't like colouring in? I don't know anybody who doesn't like colouring in.
No, neither do I. Neither do I.
If you do, you're pretending.
It's a good way of keeping people quiet as well. We all discover that.
Well, I also get great benefit from colouring in, because I can sit and chill and I can just forget what I'm doing and just relax.
Yeah.
Get your white pen though, I forgot to mention, get your white pen and then put your highlights on, and it really does, seriously comes to life. But we've also got on the show some snow effects.
Yeah.
See, I'd go on for ages with this, but I know I can't.
It's always, for me, the white pen. It's something I wouldn't want to be without now. I just think it makes such a difference.
Well, when you're looking...
And it lifts everything.
It does. When you're looking at light and texture, if you just use your white pen, you suddenly... You've got this round, light feeling where if I just go over where...
I've got to say, actually, Lil, because that was looking absolutely fantastic. Now you've added that, it has set it apart again.
It does. And just... When you're looking at light and dark, get an object and look at how the light would... a lot of light, it doesn't go straight, it follows the contours.
Yeah.
So his belly is a little bit round, so, you know, it'd be round there, it'd be a bit round here. But just don't be worried to use your white pen and then get a little bit of that, especially on these boxes, because...
And against the craft card as well.
Oh, yeah. I mean, these boxes, once you start... It's a little bit damp there and going on wax as well. Once you start with, like... colouring in as well and put the white, so limit your colours and just keep, like here I'm going over the black, and just keep it.
Oh,
it's already coming alive now.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's snow on his boots.
Oh, you have to finish that for the next hour, Lucy.
I am going to, because I'm just enjoying
and of course
it.
mixing with your paints, with your inks as well, all those different mediums and will mix together, so don't think just because you've got one item, that's it, that's all you've got to stick to.
No.
Think ahead, think about what you've already got in your stash, think about what we've got on the counter as well. Yeah, really love it. Do you know, the more and more I see Santa there coming to life, the more I'm loving him. Well, he is lovely and great to decoupage, as you say. Easy to cut out, beautiful stamped image.
Yeah.
Now we do have the snow globe and the dear Santa there, 16 stamps in total. If you're going for that particular set, £6 saving, £15.98 is all it is, and you're getting all of those. 871222. Now, another reminder of our Advent calendar. This is a one-day special, of course. I hope we get to see another door. Do you think we might be able to open another one before the end of the show? Are we allowed?
I think we're on here. Well, we've got to be careful because we don't want to spoil it for everybody.
Oh, so okay.
Sorry.
Oh, I tried.
But yeah, I know what you mean. It is a bit. You need to do it, and it's like
maybe I need to buy one.
Yeah, well.
But then I will be tempted to open them all too soon. But if you want yours, of course, you've got 25 surprises behind those doors of varying different sizes, those doors as well. They will include things like stencils, stamps, metal dies, and also paper pads as well. And if you know anything about Studio Light and, of course, Art by Marlene, you're going to love them.
Yeah.
You've got 2 payments of £22.50. If you're a Freedom member, because your saving is £15, so we're splitting this already for you. You don't have to take advantage of Flextravaganza. Anything else that you're buying, whether it's the inks, the tag blocks, the paints, the stamps, if you've not already got that basket open, all you need to do is spend that £1 as well. But looking at the fact that you've got a Flexi open here, if you are buying gifts, throw a few others into your basket. Go for those stocking fillers. Go for something, an extra special gift to give on the day. It's entirely up to you. Yeah, definitely go for the paints, whether it's the metallics or the brighter than brights, or of course both.
I'm going to use these to make a background now.
Are you? The metallics, very, very busy. Over 60% of the stock gone. Isn't that lovely? Let me just show you the swatch one more time. There we are. So you can see that is one layer of paint. You imagine painting onto your different colour surfaces as well. Mixing these together, building them up, washing them out. Applying with, of course, your inks that we've got, the chalky inks, all works together.
Yeah, it does. I stamped with them last night.
Did you?
Yeah, I put a little bit out and then stamped with it.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Just stuck my paintbrush on this now.
We've got the brighter than brights as well. Over 40% here, over 60 on the metallics, over 40 on this one. We'll just make sure we've got the brushes and the cleaning sponge and everything there as well. There's those colours. Gorgeous. 486095 on that one. Same savings, same price at $13.99. Over on the website, you will find so many other goodies as well. We've got more stamps. We saw the Christmas tree being used earlier. We've got, of course, the journal there. Do have a look at the tag blocks. They are wonderful. They really are. $9.99. You get a lot for your money. 60 tags. You can use them however you wish for card toppers. Use them in your journals. Stick them together, use them for your gifts. Acrylic blocks, brand new. We've got the inks there, 5-star reviews. We've got gradient blocks. Do, as I said earlier, have a look at the A4 die cut block as well. That is a really, really lovely block. I remember Julia brought that. Right, let's get back to Lou because we've got time to squeeze in one final demo, I think.
Yep.
Got about 5 minutes, Lou.
Oh, perfect. So I've got a piece of watercolour paper and it's very similar to what's in the journal. And I'm going to go in with the brights. Now, don't be frightened of them. They look really, really super bright. Ooh. But when you mix them with other colours, you suddenly, it knocks them back. So I'm going to go in with the bright red now, and it's I'm not really cleaning my brush too much. So you can see that's like, whoa! And then I'm going to go in.
Lipstick colours.
They are. And then I'm going to go, this is my favourite one. Just a little bit of this magenta light. Well, it's...
Is that the Dancing Queen one?
Yeah. So I've got these beautiful colours and it looks like a real mess there. A real mess. But don't worry. So now I'm going to go into the brights.
Okay.
And I've got this purple one is my favourite and it knocks every single one of these back. So what do I mean by that? It takes the edge off. So now all I'm going to do is get a damp brush and all I'm going to do is just... Now, the key to this is take water off and paint off so that we don't want to do is totally mix them all. Because if you totally mix them, you're going to lose the identity of the colour. Whereas if you just wiggle your brush over, what you're doing is just putting water on the edges of it so that the centre of the paint is still pretty strong. So I'm just doing that. And if you add the yellow with it, you get a warmth to it that's really beautiful. So I'm just going to quickly do it just to show people that initial, oh, that's a bit bright. Actually, it's not as bad as you think. And then I'm going to put a little bit more purple on the top.
While you're just finishing that off, Lou, we've had a lovely email in. This is from Tracy.
Hello, Tracy.
Tracy says, what a star you are.
Oh, thank you so much.
You're a sparkling star that should belong on the top of a tree, that's what I think. Because we're talking all Christmas. And Tracy could watch you all day.
Oh, you know what?
Your work is amazing and you make everything look so easy.
It is easy, please, it is easy because honestly it's so easy. That looks a hot mess, but let that dry, honestly, and a bit of colour and you get that. Because it dries a lot lighter.
Oh, I can see why you put the yellow in that one.
Yeah, and I've put the pinks in and I've took a little bit off, so what you can do is put less. So by doing that, all I'm going to do, which it looks really weird doing this, I'm going to kiss the colour off using the other one. And the reason I'm doing that is because they're both the same colours and I get this wonderful...
I like that effect.
Really effect. And it's picked up all the bubbles on the paper.
Because, the
but I've also got that So I now leave that to dry. What I've done with this one is really simple. I've got the chalk pads, the ink pads, chalk. I've got the paint, and I'll show you. It's really simple.
Okay.
I've got one of the.
2 minutes left, Lou.
Oh, no problem. The paint. I'm using a bit of the paint, and all I'm doing is just pushing the paint into the sponge. And the reason I'm doing that is so that it's not too watery. I want it more of a distress sort of consistency. Now, all I'm going to get with this, because it's more of a transparency, is a glitter. But you get such a nice colour. So leave it on. I might want a little bit more. I'm going to go in with the pink.
So that's your paint?
Yep, that's the
metallic
paint.
paint that you've used, yeah?
So the paint now, you're painting the background with it, you're stenciling with it, you can stamp with it.
And the pinks come from the brighter of brights, and of course the glittery ones come from the metallics. I love that.
So you've got that. So what I want to do now is I want to create some backgrounds, which you can do. You need a little bit more paint than this, but yeah, and you need a stamp block, which I haven't got, but it doesn't matter. And then need a bit more paint. Just test it out, because that won't matter. I might need to do it in a distress or a purple, only because you want to see it more than that. And I'll just put, there we go.
Oh.
So I'm just going to make like a background, and then what you do is, you know, the stamps, you've got the stamps, which are the like Christmas stars and Christmas snowflakes, but don't use them like that.
Actually, in the sets, haven't you?
Yeah, I used mine as a leaf. That one there, I used as a leaf.
20 seconds left, Lou.
Right, well there you go.
Oh wow, that was quick. I didn't even realise you got it in your hand.
Yep, so I've got a really cool Christmas background.
Love it.
Done.
Love it.
Colour in that bit, you're done. But don't be frightened of these paints, please.
Cut you off, Lou. Lou's back at 12. Do not miss it. Whatever you do. How good was that background? I loved that. Coming up next, we've got Pink Frog Crafts Happy Hour. Then we've got Funky Needlework. Do not miss that hour with Joe. So looking forward to that. Clever Prints Nature Stamps back later.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years. Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available, and they are made in the UK. And they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
We've got a happy hour for you, and also we launched last night our Flextravaganza event, which means, oh, I like that, double bubble, Lottie said in my ear, which means that it opens up your Flexi Buy basket. That is really cool. Let's have a little look at the website so that you can shop ahead, because we've got lots of fabulous deals for you. Now, it's all about Pink Frog this morning. Can I just say, look at all of those 5-star reviews. Love Pink Frog, always does really well. You see, these are your consumables. You need to stock up on them because you're most likely running low. And if you've certainly been batch making lots of Christmas cards, which I know people are revving up for, then you'll want to get ahead with your cardstock and glues. Now, we've also got, thank you, Lottie, we've also got some 7-day savers. We've got AALL Create. Oh, I have to say, I'm not seeing those that lovely. Is it? Oh, no, I'm doing this show and I can't buy the Sentimentally Yours tools. Oh, no. I've been wanting those for ages, and now they're on a happy hour deal. And Flexi Buy. Okay. Then we've also got some Pink Frog extra books, if you want to, like little journals. Again, that's got 5-star reviews. And last but not least, we've got some craft sheets. Brilliant. You've got 2 of those. A3, I believe, in size. So those ones, because at first you look at that picture and you think, oh, is it actually craft card? It isn't. It's their waterproof sheets, so you can get all inky and splashy and messy. Marvellous. Going back to Phil Martin, actually, I was just having a little peruse on social media, and because he's opened up his new store in Sheffield, and I've seen a picture of him on social media like this, and his hands are absolutely covered. And I'm like, Phil does not get messy. Phil does not get messy, but he did on that day, so there you go. Oh, that would be nice. Yes, if you did go to the opening, let us know how it was, because I believe, yes, Catherine, I think it was Catherine, Julia, and, oh gosh, there's one other guest, I think, on the Saturday. And then on the Sunday, I think it was Lou, who we've just seen for the one-day special, and Kay from Indigo Blue, I believe. Right then, so, happy hour time. Now, there it is, I'm going to tickle the clock and be very careful how I say this on a Saturday morning. Right. So you have got less than an hour now to get any of these deals that you see as we trot down the counter, and then the price is going to go back up at 10 o'clock this morning. Right, so we are talking super smooth. Do you know, so many guests love this cardstock. They rave about it. Now, if guests are loving it and using it, then you know that it's really good. And it does what it says on the tin. It really, 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 really is super smooth. Now, what you've got here are, how many sheets? 160 sheets in total. It is unscored. Now, it comes with instructions, and what's really nice about Pink Frog is that I believe it comes with instructions for about 10 different ways of folding your card. Maybe a gatefold, and I don't know if easel cards in that one, what are the tent fold cards, all of that sort of thing. But that's really nice, especially if you're a beginner, and it will tell you sort of all the measurements and everything else you need to do. So that is your super smooth card. It is lush. Like I said, so many people use this, and I tell you what else it's really good for. Stamping especially. So if you love your stamping, you get such good results. Now also, if you like your alcohol markers, because it's super smooth, you know, your pens are just going to absolutely glide. You can, of course, even though this isn't watercolour card per se, you can, of course, spritz your inks, etc. onto it, and it really doesn't buckle hardly at all, because it's a really nice thickness. Now, at this price, £16.98, it is just 11 pence per sheet. Now, that's really, really good. How many times have we been into a shop you know, a craft shop, and it might be you're ending up paying like £1, or well, certainly 50p a sheet, but here you've got it. Okay, so this is normally 14 pence per sheet, but you've got it down to 11 pence per sheet because there is a £5 saving. Right, £16.98. 710883. Already very busy for this, as always, because I know a lot of you go through heaps of this. Next then, this is really sweet. You've got a flower die, and it's lovely because it's all in one go, if you know what I mean. Now it also comes with 50 sheets of your ivory, 40 sheets of your ivory flower making paper, and it comes with instructions. Can I show you this lovely little book? Now here we go. Now here, this bit kind of shows you all of the different ones. So all of the flowers in the photo are made from the same flower dies that you've got, and it's like I said, it's just in one strip, which is really nice. What else does it say? Have a little look at these though. Aren't they all delicious? So it shows you how to shape them. You've got, there you go. So if you need some tools, then remember, well, that's part of our 7-day savers. My favourite is the fuchsia. I don't know if you can just see that there. That's really pretty. Is it on the front? Oh, look, yes, look. Really like that. So you've got fuchsias, little sunflowers. There you go. Oh, poppies, really nice. So as you can see, look, step-by-step instructions, how to make a daisy. That's on that one. We are busy for this. I love the titles. Fiddle with a fuchsia. And then you've got acquiring and... Oh, no, how do I pronounce this? Aquilegia, maybe. Then we've got playing with the poppy. And then the next one, we've got sunflower. There we go. So, should we have a little cut of this using the cardstock? Now, the flower paper that you're getting is 180 GSM, so it's still a really good weight. Now, hopefully I have nabbed all of the plates. Can you have a little look here? So can you see it's got a lovely sheen to it? That's really pretty. Now, of course, you don't have to just use these for the flowers. You can use these, because I always think when you've got pearlescent card like this, it's really nice for inserts on cards. I think that's really posh. Now do bear with me because I've just got that little A5 machine here, so bear with me. I've done this for ages. Shall we give it a go? Because Lottie's saying, shall we put it to the test and see if it will go through 2 layers? Now, I don't know if it will. It is a really pretty die. Right, I don't know if it will. Here we go. But let's give it a whirl. There we go. See if it will go through. Now, £11.49 for all of that paper and the inspiration booklet and the die. Now, there is a £10 saving on this. Has it done it? I think, yeah, by Jove it has. Right. Sorry, I don't know where that came from. Benny's laughing her head off. Ah, by Jove, look at that. It's falling out brilliantly. Ooh. Now, I don't have any flower shaping tools. You'll definitely find some on the website, though, especially I think we tend to always keep in stock Heartfelt. Here you go, have a look at these lovely little flowers. I haven't got a pokey tool, so I can't take the centres out, but... oh, grab Phil Martin. I did see them, actually, at the end of the counter. There we go, let's hand this in, Oh, I tell you what, this is great cardstock. And that little die, how good is that? So you can batch make, so in one pass... There you go. And of course, because this is a neutral colour, you can ink them up, change the colours as well. There you go. Have a little look there. Beautiful. Aren't they pretty? Look at all their different styles. So they are all different. Now they do have a hole in so that you could put a little brad through. Actually, poor Bernie, she's just handed me in Phil Martin's tools, and I realised that pretty much all of them, the holes have fallen out, they're little bits of foot. But we'll still mention Phil Martin's tools. We will, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. So, obviously, get your little mats, and you can, you know what I mean. Oh, lovely, do you want to see? We've got the flower making tools on Heartfelt. There you go, just so that you can shape them. This is a nice set, by the way. So many people love this. Now, it comes with a mat, and it also comes with all of the different, what do you call them, shaping tools, ball tools. I like this one. Look, if you come back to this, so that's £29.99, by the way. So that's sweet. So I've just like layered them up a little bit, but it's nice to give them a little bit of dimension. That's cute, isn't it? Lovely. Right, we'll come back to that in a little bit. Now, nearly a quarter of the stock has gone. You're liking this. So remember, you've got that beautiful pearlescent paper, 40 sheets in total. You get the instruction book, and also you get that die. I do like that die, and you're getting it for a really nice price as well. Like I said, a £10 saving. It's just £11.49. Item number, oh, it's gone. Anyway, I'm sure you'll find it. Lovely. Right, we've got some pens here. I love these. Now, you've got 5 marker pens. They are actually, oh, so if they're water-based, then literally you can pull them out, get a little brush and some water. That'd be nice. I didn't realise that Pink Frog did these. I'd not seen them before. Okay, so you've got your copper, your gold, your silver, green and pink. Let's have a little play then. Sorry, I'm just going to take them out of shot. Now, Lottie's telling me, this is brilliant actually, so it's quick dry. Once they're dry, they are so I guess you've got to work with them quite quickly to pull them out if you want to use them if you want to pull it out, but once they're dry, they are waterproof. I bet you these could go onto glass and everything as well. Oh, that would be cool. By the way, I believe that, so give it a shake, you've got the ball bearing in there. I believe these are the ones that when you get them, you have to prime them. These have already been primed, but just in case you're new to these pens, because I remember I saw some pens like this and I was like, why would it work? It's not working. So it'll be a clean nib, shall we say, and then you just need to, there you go, pump them to get them working. But like I said, these have been cleaned. Scribble, scribble, scribble. Oh, I like that. Oh, you can't see, can you? Hang on. Let me just try and do it this way, right? Because what? It's like magic. Well, you probably can't see it. It suddenly goes, oh. Anyway, that's really nice and shiny. I like that one. So which colour was that one? Ah, yes, that's the copper. Let's go for a little bit of green. I'll try and do it this way again. Hang on, somebody's been definitely using this one because it's running out. We'll blame Leonie, yes. She won't mind. See, at least you can get an idea of that green. But yeah, somebody's definitely nabbed this. That's your green. It's a nice, like, how would I describe that green? Because it's not bright. It's just a nice subtle green. It's not in your face. I like that. And then the next one. Oh, by the way, I always read the instructions on these things. As we've just said, water-based, but it says, great on most surfaces, including paper and glass, etc. I bet it'd be fine on your MDF and your wood as well. Maybe, though, to keep the colour, if you're working onto like little wooden plaques and MDF, I reckon probably gesso it first. There's something else I said, blah, 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 blah. Oh, okay, now these are going to sell out. I've got to be quick then now, because a quarter of the stock has gone. Oh, now this pink is lush. Now I like that one a lot. You can see it drying, actually. It dries pretty quick. Lottie said it looks like a lipstick. I would totally wear this shade. I feel completely naked without lipstick, you know. Have to wear it all the time. Oh, hang on. There's somebody's been at the silver as well. Hang on, let's show you the silver. Bear with me. There you go. But yeah, Yeah, to be fair, you're right. Lottie's just said, don't forget to shake it. It's on the instructions actually on the pen, and I haven't been doing that, so let's see if that makes a difference. Have we got a bit more coming out? A little bit more. A little bit more. And then the last one, gold. Now, you're not having to choose, but of course I have to say my favourite colours are definitely the pinky one, and I really like the copper. Now, half the stock's gone, so this isn't going to last at all this hour. Let's pop them up. Good price though, again, just £9.99 for all 5 of them. Oh my gosh, it's gone limited. Ooh, good morning to everybody. You're all up and about. Okay, next then, we're going to have a little look at some stripy paper. Okay, now you've got 120 sheets here, and it's 150 GSM, and as you can see, lovely different colours. It's just £9.99 for 120 sheets. Can you see all right there? It's going to strobe, isn't it, for the camera? This is the camera's friend. So, very, very tight stripes that we've got going on here. You've got, looking at it, I think we've got a, it's an orangey colour. There's a green here. Can we see? Yeah, good, good, good. Then that's a bit more pinky, that one, I would say. This one is a very light peach in terms of stripes. We've got the blue, yeah, a nice lemon, and last but not least, I think I would, let me have a look at that one. This one here is like it's almost like a mossy green. It does look grey at first sight, but it's a mossy green. You've got more colours actually, I'm looking. I don't think they're all out because you've got some purples. I'm going to wreck the backdrop. Not really, but a little bit. Hang on then, because I think you might see it better this way. Right, so you've got 15 colours. Here you go, because you haven't seen that colour, because that one is a really nice deep green, bottle green in terms of the stripes. Now you are getting 8 sheets of each colour here. There you go. That's better, isn't it? Nice. There's your mossy. You didn't see the purple. That's a bit stronger. But anyway, I think this is the sort of staple that's really good for your matting and your layering, just to add a little bit of a pop of colour underneath something. And again, really good price. What did we say? 120 sheets, 15 colours, 150 GSM, and it, oh, that's backwards, and it is just £9.99. They are single-sided. Now, yes, Lottie's just said to me, because I'm rubbish at maths, you're getting almost a 60% saving for the next 40 odd minutes. So £9.99. Item number is 77825. Right. Let's have a look. Next then, we've got the gingham. See, they would go together, you know. I reckon they're probably pretty similar in terms of colours. And sometimes you would think, can I mat and layer stripes and gingham? Yes, you can. I've seen some flowers made with all sorts of different, they're all the same colour palette, but they were all different, like some they had spots and dots and stripes, and the flowers were laid up, and you'd think, would that be too much? But it wasn't. It looked really nice. So again, you've got a variety of colours. You've got 14 colours this time. I wonder which colour didn't make it. Now you've got 8 sheets of each, so 112 sheets in total, and it's 150 GSM, but they're slightly stronger colours, you can see there, if that's what you're after. And you've got a £12.40 saving, just £9.99. Item number is 886440. Boom. Next then, right, we've got some oyster card. Now this one is also pearlised. Oh, sorry, I'll bring it in. There we go. So this one is also pearlised. But it is single sided. Oh, did you get that flash then there? Isn't that pretty? It is single sided though. Now, you do get instructions with these. Now, they're this size for a reason, because I know from chatting to Hazel and Andrew that basically these were requested by your good selves. If you want these, so you can do different styles of cards. Obviously, that's why it comes with the instructions. But they're a nice size. So it is unscored, but then that means that you can do all sorts. So you could put it into 3 ways. You can do all sorts of that. Now you are getting 50 sheets, and it's a good weight of cardstock as well. It's 300 GSM. You could make some lovely little gift boxes with these. I can't remember which show I was on the other day, but we had some dies on that were like made little lanterns. Oh, I was on with Lou Collins, that's it. We had some dies on that made little lanterns. It was really, really pretty, and they were about, you know, sort of, they were in strips, these little lantern dies, so they worked really well. $9.99 then, what do we say, 50 sheets in total. It's 15 by 42 centimetres. Good weight, as I said, at 300 GSM. Item number is 299000. Next then, we've got Super Smooth. Now this time you've got a nice combination of A3 and A4. Now you've got 40 sheets of the A3 and 80 sheets of the A4, so obviously 120 sheets in total. And again, a really, really good weight of cardstock at 300 GSM. Now, I have the board over here, if we may. Well, we've got a couple of boards actually. Now you do have a £5 saving, but this is really nice because the people from Pink Frog have showed us lots of different techniques that you can do on these boards. So you can obviously distress your ink with water and it will really take it. Love that. Distress oxides blended. And again, because it's so smooth, it means you do get that really nice blend. Really pretty. You've got distress oxides with water. Looks really splatty, doesn't it? I like that. So you've got the distress oxides with water. Then next you've got distress oxides galaxy technique. Now I wonder what they've done there. How do you do a galaxy technique? Okay, so Lottie's saying you do. Maybe next time we see Hazel, we can ask her. So you do a blend with the colours, but then black over the top. I think so. And then some oxide splattering, something like that. Then next we have got down here distress oxides faux bleaching. So we've got that there. Oh, can you see past the? Oh, that's good because I know that there's a foam roll. Then we've got brushos with water. See, so even though it's not watercolour card, it really takes the water well. Bit of spraying with your inks. Oh, there's nice, there's some metallics in that one. And then here we've got just your paints. I bet they're probably acrylics. Can we see that? There you go. So you've got I reckon they're a nice acrylic paints. There's more techniques. I hope this easel lasts. Right, of course. We have got, are we coming to here? Lovely. We have got heat embossing, my favourite thing in the world. Oh bless, this has got a little bit battered. The door's fallen off. Anyway, we can definitely die cut very, very well with this cardstock. Embossing, and you get a really nice deep, can you, let me tilt it forward. There you go. Embossing. And then we've got letter pressing using your embossing folders. And then construction. Oh, I like that. It's been made to look gnarly. That's one of my favourite words. So you've got this. So you can make little shadow boxes. You can do all sorts of different boxes with it. Doodling. Oh, that doodle is fantastic, actually. Wonderful for your micron pens to glide over. Now, I love this because it looks like faux leather. I love that technique. So distressed paper technique. And you can make really oldie-worldy book covers. Excuse me. Then we've got embossing with a plastic stencil and ink. That's there. I'll tilt it forward again a little bit. Yep, can you see that? Ah, we're still going with these boards. These boards are great. 1 second. There we go. Then we've got gessoing. It'll take your gesso really well. Texture paste, that's a nice one. Obviously you can chuck glitters and all sorts at it. Gilding wax, so that's been embossed again and gone over with gilding wax. That picks up really nicely. Using your stencils. And down here, of course, watercolour pencils. Once more, because it's super smooth, it really, really glides beautifully. Watercolour pens. And next we've got alcohol markers. It takes those brilliantly also. And then last but not least, just plain old stamping onto them. And I think that's what a lot of people, that's the main thing people use it for. So if you'd like these, again, where are we? These, a reiteration, you've got 40 sheets of the A3 and 80 of the A4. Oh yes, of course, I must mention, you can put it through a lot of printers. Just double check with the, obviously, because it's a thick cardstock of 300 GSM, but it should be able to go through your laser and inkjet printers. Just £16.98 for all of those. 462614. Right, we've got our foam pads here. Now you've got 1,500 foam pads. Now they are 2 millimeters thick, I believe, but of course you can stack them up if you want to a higher look with your cards or whatever else you're making. Obviously it can be cut into half so that you then end up with 3,000 pads. That should keep you going, shouldn't it? Or if you cut into 4 each of these pads, you'll get 6,000 pads. I'd like to take credit for the maths, but it's written on the back. Obviously, easy lift. Now, I like that a lot. Because especially if you've cut your nails down, it's so annoying. You can't get the back off. But this is easy lift. And what to say? It costs just over 1 pence per pad. Gosh, that's good. Yeah, that makes sense because it's just £15.99, and you've got a £3.50 saving. That is very, very good indeed. Again, just stock up on your crafty stash. This will last you, won't it? And I think they are a nice size. Also, what I like about having them in little squares or rectangles is that I go on about this a lot, and I know I've been recommended use nail varnish remover, use other things. I can't remember what else I was recommended now, but I cannot get my scissors clean. I just cannot ungunk my scissors from cutting foam tape. So this is a lot better. £15.99, item number is 103564. Next then we have got glue. Right, here's a litre of them. So it's like obviously the 10 normal bottles. What a lot of people do with this is they decant it into their smaller bottles, which of course then it's easier to handle. Now this glues so many different items. You can glue obviously your paper, but it's also your MDF, your wood, glass, leather you could glue, so an absolute multitude of different surfaces, and you've got a lot there. Now it is actually heat resistant and water resistant, but yeah. Also, this might not just be for you. You might be running workshops, because obviously we've started up again, so if you want to dispense glue for lots of different people, then that's all cool as well. Oh yeah, nice idea. So for groups like Scouts and Brownies. Lottie, did you ever go to Brownies or anything? Oh, did you? Lottie said she went through the whole lot. A rainbow, a brownie, a girl guide. Oh, and a young leader. Did you enjoy it? Oh, she did. That's good. I never did that, but I think it's nice. I think it's nice because I think it gets you socialising. And then Lottie said she ran away to theatre. That's not a bad thing. Well, it depends. If you want to make money, meh. But if you want to enjoy yourself, it's because I did the same thing. All right, £15.99 if you want to go for that litre bottle. Item number is 227990. Oh, we've got some lovely cardstock here. This is nice. Now, this is the reindeer option. Again, I'm going to have a little flick through, but we do have But we do have a snowflake option. Right, let's have a little look. In this, now, I've not seen this one before, so I don't know if this is a relatively new release or it's just that I've missed it, but I like this. Oh, look at this. Can you see the reindeer okay? I'm trying to... Nice. So you get 10 reindeer themed sheets. See, this is that beautiful speciality card that I love a lot. Mr. Pink Frog gifted me some of that a while ago and I love it. I made some gift boxes with it. It was beautiful. And then you've also got the holographic with the reindeer. Oh, that's cool, isn't it? Now, it is a bit of a lucky dip with the colours, but you'll get 10. So you might get this. See, you could change the colour of that if you wanted to, get your inks on it. I reckon, yeah, Lottie's just suggested, do we reckon you could ink over it and there would be a resist? I do. I think that's possible. But obviously, you're going to get a job lot so you can have a little practice. Now, you also get 5 sheets of this holly card. There we are. So this is a nice little lucky dip, but it's a pretty lucky dip. Hang on, that's the same. That's your 5 sheets there. There we go. Then we've got, oh, this is nice. It's almost like it's glitter, but it's not. But it looks it. I would like a dress in material like this. That would be amazing for Christmas, wouldn't it? Can you see all those lovely swirls? That's nice. And then you've got that in the red. Or you might have it in the red. Yeah, lucky dip, lucky dip. Gold. Oh, it's holographic gold. Not seen that before. Oh wait, this is mixed up. Oh, we've got a bit of both going on in here. We've got a bit of snowflake. That is a different item number. Apologies, it's just got a bit mixed up. So this is your snowflake option. Sorry about that. We'll sort that out. It's just got a bit muddled, but there you go. Anyway, you get the idea. Nice. So that one was the snowflake option, and that is also I didn't even touch that. That is also $9.99. And then the reindeer option, we'll just change the details again. We've got it in the purple here as well, which is really nice. I like that. Again, that is $9.99 as well. So may I just reiterate, how many reindeer or snowflake do we get? 10 sheets of the reindeer, and then in lucky dip colours, and then 5 silver holly. And then it's the same again for the snowflake option. Let's move that. Now, one of my glue pens has dropped off. I'm just going to run around the front. Soz, you'll get used to me, Tom. I'm consistently running off set. Okay, Cricut glue pens. I love these. They're for me, I find them really good for finishing touches. Or for your glitters, you know, if you just want to do a little edge around your mats and layers, a little edge of glitter, I like that. That's personally where I mainly use them for, is a little sprinkling of glitter. I'm just going to get as well a little piece of paper. Now, they come out blue. I'll take one. I'm just wrecking the set. And then, so I don't know if you'll be able to pick that up, really. In fact, it doesn't look that blue on here, but anyway, they come out blue. They don't take long to dry, to be fair, and then they'll dry clear, but then, no, you can't really see it. Let's sprinkle a little bit of glitter on there. Where's my glitter? Now, they're a very fine nib as well. That's the thing, it's for precise detail. It's quite nice to write with these. You could write personalised. Now, I've been daft, really, and I've not got anything to pour the glitter back into. Anyway, you know what I mean. Here you go. Just a little bit. So can you imagine just around the edges of a piece of paper? You can see that all right. But yeah, you can personalise with this. So say you're just starting out, you'd really like to craft, you don't have any maybe alphabet stamps or anything like, or sentiment stamps, just write your own. Right then, so if you'd like to go for all 5 of those, I know there's only 3 there now because one's fallen down and I've nicked one. Can never get them to stand up. See, I can never be a floor manager. I'm rubbish at it. Right, it's 5. There's 5. Right, £12.49. Oh, £7 saving. Now you've got only 25 minutes remaining to get them at this price, £499,194. What are we doing next? Oh, we found it. Okay, right, we've got some A3 watercolour card. Now, obviously, when you get it home, you can really feel the difference. If you, I mean, I'm not teaching you to suck eggs, because I'm sure most of you are established crafters. But if you're new, because you might just be channel hopping and think, I'd quite like to start a new craft. So it's got a bit of a tooth to it, and obviously it's going to take all of your techniques. Right, so let's have a little look here. Now you can still, oh sorry, that's hanging out, I'm hanging out. Bear with me while I took, all right, wires, sorry, just so everybody knows, just in case that sounded weird. It's because I saw it dangle. Right, okay, so obviously, just like your super smooth card, you can die cut with it. It's absolutely fine. So there's your die cutting. Again, this is that faux leather effect. I like that a lot. Crumpled paper effect. You can heat emboss. Get your brush-os onto there. And then coming down, we've got ink layering over embossing, so you'll get that nice resist. The salt technique. I remember, I think it was Dawn McPhee who taught me that on air. And because I've been just learning as I've been going along over the last 6 years. I was saying, actually, we'll have to, I was saying to Richard, we'll get you crafting. We'll get you crafting. You can't help it. We've got the cling film technique. That's nice. Look at that. I like that with a bit of the sparkle. Next, we've got the bubble wrap technique. It's always good to use a bit of packaging. Then, torn edges. And of course, you can see it inks up really well. I bet that's using distress inks. Watercolour pencils. Watercolour pens. Wet brush watercolouring. Then down here, we have using your jelly plates. Just literally using them as card blanks. Then there is wet ink pickup. And then there's texture paste. And then last board, we've got watercolour painting. There it is. Faux bleaching. That's nice. I like that. Looks quite like a galaxy, doesn't it? Or a night sky. Spritz of stamped image. Embossing folders. Next we have got oxide ink stamped and pulled out. Mica sprays. Ink through a stencil. And then last but not least, the drip technique. Nice, that's $12.99. Now, how many are getting 20 sheets of your A3? Item number is 833805. Coolio, let's have a look at some 7-day savers. Right, let's look at first, we have an AALL Create stamp as one of our 7-day savers. Here we are. I like this. What's the deal on this? Oh, $9.99. You may have missed out on it the first time, so it's nice we can do this for you. This is your beautiful iris. That's a gorgeous flower. Now, this is designed by Tracy Evans. Oh, it was nice I got to see her the other day because I hadn't seen her for, like, I swear it's probably a year, just with circumstances, you know, blah, blah, blah. So it's really nice for her to come in. It's lovely. So you've got your nature, you've got the iris, perennial, and that's a nice space if you like to colour, nice open space. Let's show you the stamp itself. And I like that as well. It's just iris, 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 and then you've got the splats on it. You can't beat a good splat. That's what I always say. That's my mantra. Just $9.99. Now, this is a 7-day saver, which will end tomorrow. Yesterday's Saturday, isn't it? Gosh, I don't know where the week's gone. So what happens with your 7-day savers, if, again, you're new to us here, is that new ones launch on a Sunday at 8 AM, last for the course of the week. But anyway, if you do want that stamp, item number is 786441. Now, have they? Right, these have been busy. Oh, I love them. We've got Phil Martin's tools. Are we getting all of these? 1, 2. Right, so you get the same sets of tweezers. Okay, 3 tweezers. So you've got your straight, your curved and your flat nose. And then you are also getting your storage sleeve. You've got your pearl pickup tools And you've got the pokey tools as well. Yeah, I like these. These are really smart. I'm glad he brought these out. So they go. So obviously, with the tweezers, you can see they will come with the little caps just to keep. So we've got that one as your tweezer, and we've got this one. Nice fine point on that. That's good. That's quite good if you want to hold down something that you're embossing and it's little. And then you've got those tweezers. Oh, I like these a lot. Showing you that. Here are your pearl pickup tools. All your gems, all your sequins, really handy to pick up. And then we've got the pokey tools. Oh, hang on. Let's put it the right way round. You've got to have a pokey tool. I remember actually, again, when this channel first launched, I think I was on air with Julia. We'd only just met, Julia Watts, lovely, fabulous Julia Watts. And I remember she was saying about a pokey tool, and I thought she was pulling my leg. I'm like, there's no, what do you mean a pokey tool? There's no such thing as a pokey tool. I'm like, no, seriously, it's called a pokey tool. Anyway, if you would like these, £19.98, and you've got a £7 saving. That's really good. Now on the website, here's how you can break it down into your flexi, because we're on Flextravaganza. Just literally tick that box. There you go, and it's halved everything. Obviously, you need to agree to the T's and C's. And then check out. That's really nice. Craft sheets. Oh yes, here they are. These are an essential. If you're starting out, these are an absolute essential. They are reusable, wipe clean. Although having said that, I've seen many a crafter where it's not clean. It's not, there's acrylic paint and stuff that's glued onto it. But anyway, they are wipe clean. And you're getting 2 of them. There we are. Are they A3? I think they are, aren't they? A3 sheets. I mean, it could be that it's one that lives on your craft desk and it's one that you take to your workshops. Now, it's £14 saving on this 7-day saver. Just £9.98 for the 2. Absolute essential. Could be a Christmas present for somebody who's starting out crafting. Or just, you know what, yours might just be a bit battered and you need a new set. 518363 is your item number. Okay, we have got some sketchbooks. Now these are actually they're Pink Pig, apologies, Pink Pig. And you've got 4 A5 wire-bound sketchbooks. They are 150 GSM for your pages, and it is just £12.99. I have to say, I like the colours. I think these would be really nice for students going back to school. Well, they are at school, but you know what I mean. Well, hopefully they're at school. Anyway, so you've got the different colours, the blue, the green, the orange and the pink. Item number then is 172354. Okie dokie, as we are in our Flextravaganza event, which launched last night. I think it launched last night at 6 p.m. We are going to tell you just a little bit about basically flexi order. Let's have a look.
What is flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Lovely jubbly, good morning. Maybe you're just sat having a nice cup of tea or coffee with your cornflakes or whichever you like. I'm not a big cereal fan. Anyway, I can eat anything in the morning, me. I'm happy with pizza. Right, we're coming back to your Super Smooth. This is like one of their biggest items for Pink Pink Frog. Yes, that's a good word. Lottie's just said a hero product. Absolutely is. As I said at the start of the show, so many guests absolutely love using this. It's a craft room staple, so do stock up while we've got it with a £5 discount. And of course, because we've started Flextravaganza, I think it only lasts for the weekend though, quite possibly, but I'll double check that. But anyway, while you're shopping now, take advantage, because if you open up your Flexi Buy basket, which you can't normally do, normally Flexi Buy is when it's, I think, over about £40, something like that. But everything is you're able to put on Flexi Buy. So it's £16.98. However, if you tick that box when you check out, it'll halve your first payment. £8.49 there. You've got 160 sheets in total. So, now it will come with instructions to make different folds, and I think off the top of my head there's about 10 different folds. Be lovely if we could get some cards that have the folds, actually, wouldn't it? That'd be nice. Okay, I'll have to ask Mr. Pink Frog. Mr. Pink Frog, if you're listening, I wonder if can we get some folds, Mr. Pink Frog? Okay, £16.98, 710883. Next then, we've got some lovely paper. I mean, it's bordering on cardstock actually, because I think it's 180 GSM. Is that right from memory? Good. Yes, it is. You're also getting the lovely little die, which I'll cut again, and you get your instructions to make different types of flowers. I do like this. I think it's really sweet. Again, let's show you some of the flowers. These are just some of the flowers that you can make, because the die has got different shapes to it. But what's nice about the die is it's just one strip, so that you're not having to, it gets a bit of a faff, doesn't it, with your place 1, place 2, place 6, no, it's all one pass. Right, so here we go. You can see those lovely flowers. They look so real. I love the fuchsia, little sunflower, shall we say, some poppies. And then if I go to here, now the nice thing is as well with this particular die, which where is it gone? Here it is because I've only popped out the A5 machine. It'll go through your smaller machines, even your really diddy ones. Because it's quite a slim die. Like, I think this would go through my diamond press at home. Other brands available. Okay, so you can do roses, you can do daisies, fuchsias, Aquilegia, I think that's how you pronounce it. I'm not very good with my flowers. I know what I like the look of, but I don't know the names. Poppies. Person to ask there is Janice, she's brilliant. Sunflowers. To be honest, Janice is just brilliant at everything. She's just brilliant. And then let's do another little cut, shall I? Of it, because I like this cardstock. And we did, this was brilliant. Because, shall we test it? I halved this, so that went through 2 layers. What do we reckon? No harm in giving it a go. I suspect it won't, but no harm in giving it a go. Let's see how many layers it will go through. I'll just try and pop it. I suppose all die machines are different as well, though. Pop that there. We'll see. Let's do 2 runs. See how we go. Ooh, something else has fallen over. How did we do? No, not quite. Did it do 3 maybe? Obviously it did 1. 1. No, it does 2, but that's still pretty good if you're batch making. It's totally good if you're batch making. So it definitely do 2 layers. Let's have a look at some of these flowers. I like these, it's pretty. Just layer them up. I love offsetting them. There you go. And of course, because it's neutral cardstock, you can make them any colour that you like. Have we got that? There we are. That's my favourite shape. There's some other shapes here. Let's offset this. Actually, you could do multiple layers. Pretty. Yeah, that one's a really, really busy item, actually. Nice. So let's pop that back. It's a nice little gift, isn't it? Now, it's almost half price, £10 saving. It's only £11.49 and the price is going to go back up in 10 minutes. So please do check out your baskets. I like the fact that you get the instruction booklet as well. That's nice. Now, these pens. Yeah, we knew that they were going to sell out. Thank you very much. They're really nice pens, actually. Lovely metallic, so thank you. Let's get rid of that. Pop that there. Okay, next then we are coming on to some stripy cardstock. Loads of different colours, 15 in fact in total. And you've got 120 sheets. It's just a nice little staple, isn't it? You're consumable again to pop into your crafty stash. The stripes in colour, we've got a couple of different types of green. There's some oranges, some pinks, some blues, some purples. A really nice rainbow, basically. 150 GSM. Now you've got a £14 saving, so that is way better than half price. It's just £9.99. 777 825 is your item number. Then we've got the gingham. Now you've got 14 colours. I'd be so interested to know which is the colour that's not in the stripes. I don't know, but we haven't got time to sort that out. Yes, gingham, lots of different colours. Again, we're going through a rainbow. And you've got 112 sheets in total. It's just 150, no, it is 150 GSM, that's a good thing. Sorry, it's just £9.99, that's what I meant to say. And again, it's better than half price. 886440. Now here we've got our Oyster single-sided cardstock. It's a really lovely sheen, isn't it? So the other side, as you can see, doesn't have the pearlescence. 300 GSM, no. Really, really fabulous for your construction. This, I think, because I can't help it, I'm quite classic. This, because of the lovely oyster pearlescence, I'm thinking, what about favours on you know, at a wedding, to pop your favours in for everybody? I think that's classy. Now again, you do get instructions to make different card blanks, and these were designed in terms of this size, 15 by 42 centimetres, because you'd ask for them at home. Definitely Mr. Pink Frog, as I like to call him, he always listens to what you, the viewer, would like. £6 saving, it's £9.99. Item number is 299000. Then we've got more super smooth. I feel like I make it like a hero product whenever I say that. Super smooth. Now, here you've got, if I got this right, 80 sheets of the A3. No, darn it. No. 40 sheets of the A3. Excellent. And 80 of the A4. And that, again, brilliant weight of cardstock. 300 GSM. You've got a £5 saving, not long left though. What's that? 7 minutes remaining up until the end of the hour. £16.98 is your price. 462614. Then we have got our foam pads, 2mm thick. You've got 1,500 pads per roll. You might want to get 2 of them, really. Obviously, if you cut them into half, it'll make 3,000, and if you cut them into quarters, 6,000 pads. Now, my favourite bit as well is that it's got the easy lift backing, so it just saves you faffing. And yes, £15.99 for this big roll. £3.50 saving again, only up until the end of the hour. 103564. Next, then we have our Collel glue. Big tub here, or big bottle, 1,000 millilitres, or 1 litre if you will, and that's equal to 10 of the smaller bottles that you might have seen. But again, this is a glue that lots and lots of people rave about, and it's for different surfaces: leather, ceramics, plastics, glass. It's a really, really good all-purpose glue. And like I said earlier, what a lot of people like to do is get the big bottle because it's at a great price. And then if you've already got the little bottles, when they run out, decant it in. There you are. £15.99. Again, another virtually half price deal with £14 off. 227990 is your item number. Oh, lovely. Oh, thank you, Bernie. Right, so we've got a nice lucky dip here. Are we starting with the reindeer? Let's start with the reindeer. Again, I'll have just a little flick through. I'm never very good at this. You'd think I would be after all this time. Hang on, that's upside down. Reindeer upside down. Let's do that way. Okay, so you get a lucky dip of colours. That's nice. You'd think that one is glitter, but it's not. It's completely flat surface, but it looks very glittery. Now what you'll get is 10 sheets of the reindeer and 5 sheets of the holly, and that's £9.99. That's your reindeer. Item number is 965266. And then it's the same deal really with the snowflakes. Now the snowflake, oh right, so your favourite today is the snowflake, is this one, because it's gone limited stock. A little flick through again. Here we are, so you can see, again, it's a lucky dip of the colours. I've not seen gold holographic. I think that's really cool. Gold holographic. You've got a little bit of red there. See, again, that looks like glitter. Purples. Now that's interesting, because it's black, but it's got like that oil kind of colour. I'm trying to get it to flash now, and I can't. I did it earlier. Hey, that's cool, isn't it? Again, wonderful for your gift box making, because it's a good GSM. Now, it will only be, if you open up your flexi basket, £5 for all of that card stock for your first instalment. Remember, you do have to pay your second instalment next month. 383308 is your item number. Then we're coming on to our Quickie glue pens. You're getting 5 of these, and again, great saving, £7 saving. You definitely need more than one Quickie glue pen in your life, so it's nice that you're getting 5 of them. £12.49. Item number is 499194. And then very quickly, just to finish off, we have got our A3 watercolour paper, 20 sheets in total. £17 saving. That is really awesome. It's only £12.99. 833805 is your item number. If you pop anything in your basket now and check out, we'll honour the price. I realise this hour, I'm so sorry, I didn't ask you for any pictures of anything you've been crafting, but I've got another one later, another happy hour at 7 p.m. tonight. So if you want to send your pictures in for that one of what you've been crafting, I would be very, very grateful. See you after the break. We're talking funky needlework. After that, clever prints, and later we are back to the one-day special studio light.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, using the Craft Store app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Craft Store app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect it to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do this, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type the Craft Store into the search bar, and this will take you to the Craft Store app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select the apps from the menu that appears. Scroll to the Craft Store app and then press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. Over the 40 years, Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
It's Flextravaganza time! From Friday the 5th until Friday the 12th of November, we're giving you the chance to spread the cost of your winter crafting by bringing you our Flextravaganza event. Over the course of the week, if you add any items to your shopping basket worth £1 or more, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means that you can spread the cost of your entire order into 2 equal interest-free Flexi-Buy payments, offering you a more cost-efficient way of shopping with us. Pay the first payment when you place your order, then the second a month later. Place your order online or on the phone. Flexible payments for everyone. Join us from Friday the 5th of November at 6 p.m. to make your shopping experience with the craft store even easier.
Good morning, everyone. Oh yes, we've got another fantastic hour ahead. It's all about funky needlework. Look at these characters we've got for you as well. Now, we have seen these before, but they've sold out, so don't miss out again today. You can create some amazing characters with a very simple kit, I've got to say. This is looking like fun already. It really is. We've got lots of goodies on the counter, and of course, being funky needlework, that means we've got Josie with us again today. Lovely to see you, Josie.
Hello.
It's ages since we've worked together.
I know, I was so excited, and I told Bron, I said, I'm working with Catherine, it's going to be great.
Oh, the last time I got to work with you, you were on Skype, you weren't able to get into the studio, so that's how long ago it was.
That was a while ago,
It
then,
was.
wasn't it? I've been coming back for a while now, so that's
I know,
really good.
I know. I've kind of waved at you across the studio, so it's a delight, absolute delight to do this show. Now, tell us about these, Josie, because these are such fun items. Been very busy in the past. You've brought them to us a couple of times before and they've sold out.
We have, and this time we've got Brona, my lovely Brona, to thank for this. She has created variations, so we have robins and Santa Clauses and penguins, and we've just been very, very inventive. So this time it's just, I mean, how much fun are they? They're great.
They are great fun. I've just got to say this, because it's happened. We keep losing our monitor in the studio. It keeps going blank, so hopefully we can get that sorted out. But we're back again now, but it keeps going off. Right, our little Robin with his feet there, with his jingly feet.
Little Robin there, yes, absolutely. I'm gonna start. Do you want me to demonstrate it now, or do you want me to? Are you going to go on the pole? What do you want to do?
We will in a second. Well, shall we have a look at a few more as well? We've got a Santa here as well. We've got traditional ones for you.
Christmas
so not just for Christmas.
Christmas pudding.
Christmas pudding.
Christmas pudding. I like the Christmas pudding.
There it is.
Now, we've got them on sticks, but you can put them on... there's a special way I'll show you how to do them, to put them on pins, so that you can actually dangle them on your tree, so you don't have to have sticks around the place.
I'll put them in the window as well, couldn't
Yeah,
you?
absolutely. I mean, a vase of these are just... I mean, that's better than a bunch of flowers at Christmas.
And they are fabric that they're created with, so you
Yes.
can pack these away and bring them out year on, year out.
Absolutely. So they're made with these lovely baubles that we have, and you get 2 in the pack, so that you can do 2 different methods or 2 different animals if you want to. And you get all the little bits that you need. So you get the pins and the clips, and then you just choose the fabric and the design that you're going to use.
Lovely. And actually, the last time they were here, you gave one to our Adam.
I did. Do you know, he was so quiet. He went all quiet, and everybody, I said, do you know, he absolutely
Can we
loved
have
it.
some more for him then, please, Josie? We need to keep him quiet every day.
That was
now,
quite
already
quite a wicked laugh.
10% of the stock has gone. And you can see Adam's part done his, actually. We can see how this is going to build together. We're going to see it in demonstration as well. Already 10% of the stock gone. $13.99. You are getting 2 of the baubles. You're getting the pins, you're getting the clips, and you're getting instructions as well.
Yes, you do. You get a lovely set of instructions so that you get to do... See this one here? I'm going to just pull it across and be really naughty and interfere with the display.
I like these, Josie.
So this one here is... this is the alternative version, so it doesn't have to just be for Christmas, or you could do this in Christmas colours if you want to go with your own colour scheme that you decorate your tree in, because I know a lot of people like a coordinated tree. My tree is a bit of a mishmash, should we say, but I would happily put that on my Christmas tree.
So would I. That reminds me of something as well. Do you know what you could make, with a similar technique? A Christmas sprout.
Ooh!
You know how you've got the edges wrapped up? You couldn't you? You could make it look like a sprout in green fabric.
I think it was last year somebody bought me a packet of sprout-flavoured crisps.
Did they?
They did.
I didn't know they existed.
Yeah, I'm not sure I'm going to speak to them again, though, because they were a bit... I did try them, and I'm not a fussy eater. I did try them, but let's just say I'll let you try your own.
Oh, well, you're loving these already. I think you've got your own ideas as well, and why wouldn't you have these? Are going to be great fun. A quarter of the stock already gone, just $13.99. 827-384 is that item, but just as a reminder there. We're going to see more of these, I'm sure. Now, there is an end of call as well, so if you're going to check your baskets out, do always check those out. Now, the end of call, this is really, really handy. We've got all the bells and no whistles today, haven't we?
All the little bits that you could possibly want. So
Can I take this out? Is it all right?
Yeah, absolutely. It's got. There might be some sequins calling out all over the place, but they might just be here.
We'll try and be careful how we do this.
So you get you get a couple of good pinches of sequins, because you might need lots of eyes for things, and you don't just have to use it for the baubles. You could use it for lots of other things as well. You get this lovely, lovely boa, the orange boa.
So this is what the legs are made of.
Yes,
on our robin.
And
I
think the beak on one of them as well. Good size.
Oh yes, they are, aren't
Rudolph
they? Yeah.
noses in the making there.
Are the sequins in the tissue then?
They might be, but there's some here on this little packet.
Oh, I've opened it, Josie.
Have you?
Opened it, yeah.
There's that. Oh, fabulous.
Right, let's just have a look at it. This is end of call, remember. Oh, there are some good sequins in there.
If they get stuck to your clothes, that's your fault.
I don't mind. I like to look a bit sparkly.
Glitter.
Just the right amount of glitter. That's all. That's all I need. Do you know, I will just put this back behind as well. Everything, just before I spill them all, you do get everything in, of course. That lovely little organza bag as well. What a lovely little crafty bag that is.
That's fabulous, isn't it? You're just going to want to use that for something else as well, aren't you?
You are, aren't you?
Christmas
I'll have to
shopping.
tidy it up now, you know. I shouldn't have
don't
took them
have to
out, should I? Well, do you know what?
You know, Bona will really like you for that, because I have to say, I usually start off tidy, but today I've started off messy even before I've even started, I'm afraid.
I can tell you 40% of your take it and make it baubles have already gone. Definitely go for that end of call as well when you check out. Now, what about if you want to make the penguin? Well, you can do that, because we've got some fabric that is just right for it. We've got the black and white for you, 2.5 meters. So obviously perfect for you. If you're going for the end of call, that's where that little beak comes in. That's where you've got that that lovely velvety rope. What do we call it?
Boa.
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 The boa.
It's orange boa.
There it is. And there's little feet as well. Oh, how sweet is this? 661066 is the item number. If you're going for the fabric, you have got 2.5 metres, so a full metre there for £13.49. Would that do more than one penguin?
Oh, that would do loads of penguins.
Could
that
have a
would
whole
do both
family
of them.
of penguins.
And then, I mean, I think we've had on before, we've had an extra pack of baubles. I'm not sure if we've still got any left, but, you know, you get like a top-up pack of baubles.
Oh, we'll have to have a look for those as well then, just in case
they might be
there.
on the website. I'm not sure if they still are, but I'm sure we can fix that.
Fantastic. Right, now, if we can, Josie, can we demo now?
Absolutely, yes, we can.
Lovely.
So, I'm going to start with the fluffy version of
Okay.
this. Okay, so let's find a fluffy bauble. Oh, there's my
I
bauble.
love your
gone.
bag.
Thank you very much. This is one of our funky needlework bags. My bauble's gone. There it is. What a great start. I'm going to use one of these instead. Okay, I'll use the back of one of these. So what we need to do is have a paper clip.
Okay, now you do get paper clips
Could
in
you
with the
pass me
kits as
one
well,
of those,
don't you?
please? Because
Of course
my
I can.
pack seems to have disappeared.
Of course I can.
Thank you very much. And you need fabric. So you choose the fabric that you want. And you can use whatever kind of colour you like. You don't have to stick to a penguin colour. You can have the little black and white ones, or you can have one of the fluffy ones. Now, I happen to think that this colour here would look rather nice with some of the maybe Santa hats, even.
Yes.
Because there's no reason that Santa has to just be constantly all red. But
Just some of the traditional ones you've got as well. I don't know if this was the idea, but they look like hydrangeas.
They do.
I love hydrangeas.
Yes, in fact, actually, one of the patterns, because there are 2 patterns in this kit, and one of them is called the hydrangea
Is
pattern.
it?
It
Oh,
is.
I didn't even know that. That shows how good your kits are then.
Absolutely.
Exactly
Exactly
what
what it
it's
was.
supposed to be.
So I'm going to open out the clip. You pop it on. This is so difficult, you know, you're not going to be able to do this. Look at this. And that's it.
Oh, you simply just push it into place.
You just push it into place. Isn't that just... Push it in, push it in. Now then, if you're going to do a penguin or a robin, you might need to have some sort of gauging for, you know, to see where to put the pieces. So I have stolen from our lovely, I don't know his name.
Doug.
Doug, lovely Doug. I've stolen this bowl that he has his pins in, and so you put it on there.
Ah.
Because I was thinking, how do you draw a circle
You see,
on
I
a
want to
sphere.
make a reindeer.
Do you?
I
Well,
do.
I think that this would be perfect. And that's how you get the right shape that you want. So you can have a...
Brilliant. Very simple, but works a
Very,
treat.
very simple. So I'm going to get some other... Where have the other shapes gone? There they are. Oh, they've gone.
Oh, what you lost?
There they are there. I've given it to you already. This is what... I'm just so organised. That's for you.
Oh, is it for me, that
Yes,
one?
that one's for you.
Oh!
That's for
Oh!
you.
I need some...
This
I
is
need
a clip.
Okay.
There's a clip for you.
Thank
Now,
you.
what colour of fabric did you want?
I think
What have we got?
brown.
Do you know what? I think reindeer might be a little bit orangey as well.
Oh,
Is that one all right?
Oh, that's nice. It's got metallic in it.
I like this one as well.
I'll go for that.
So I'm going to cut these up. I'm going to use scissors for this one.
Okay.
And this is... There you go. Have a couple
Thank you
of
very
pieces. Little pocket in there. Put one, if you don't mind, put one on one way and one on the other way, and we can see the difference.
Okay. So you literally just... Do you want to do one again so we can just watch the method again, and then
I
I'll
need another clip
follow suit.
from you because my clips have disappeared. I tidied up before you came on, you say. No good can come of having a tidy craft place. Okay, so you put it on.
Yeah.
Open the clip.
And just push.
Poke. And you'll know when to stop because it sort of just stops.
It does, doesn't it?
It does. And then you can put another one really close by.
It looks like an orange with the top there as well. Let me go with the other way up. You said, didn't you? So how close do you put them together? Really tight
Quite
together,
close,
or
but you'll see if you put them too far apart.
you can always
you
fill
just
in the
fill
gaps, can you?
Yeah.
Do you know that is so easy?
How much fun is that?
I know.
I'm going to give you some more
I'm
pieces.
going to
now.
alternate these between, the fabric one way, then the other.
And as long as you use a really good quality fabric, it's fine.
And I suppose as long as you're pushing in the centre of the fabric, you're going to get a nice even finish, aren't you?
And if you want to have something a bit arty, so if I do you a nice arty little leaf, or possibly an ear, a little ear maybe, or like this, all you could do is, if I demonstrate this one, you could just poke the end of it in. There you go.
Do you know you could sit on the train and do this? You could
That looks
sit
like
on
a
the
little
bus
ear.
and do
Hang on.
it.
Where are we? There.
Oh, I
Little
like those
ear.
different colours you've got there.
Isn't that fabulous?
It's quite
really
addictive,
calming
this as well.
and
It is quite
soothing.
calm. Well, I'm finding it so anyway. I'm going to do some one way, some the other
Well, if
way
you can
again.
stop Adam from talking. Don't tell him I said that, will you? Nobody tell him I said that.
Nobody heard, Josie.
No,
Nobody heard. Look how
nobody knows
quickly
about
it
that.
starts to come together as well. I'm going to give the item number again, 827-384. You're getting 2 of these. Oh, my goodness, these have just got limited stock. I'd love to see anybody that purchased from the earlier shows. Have you got pictures? And maybe you've created characters that we've not mentioned yet. We'd love to see them. I bet you could do a gnome.
Oh, you could do all sorts of things with a hat and and if
yeah.
you put a big pom-pom on the back as well.
Yeah, definitely.
Oops.
What else can I think of that would be a little bit unusual, something we've not mentioned? Do you know, I bet loads of new ideas have come out of these kits, Josie.
So
from people that have been buying.
There's also another way of doing them, which is you fold the pieces over like this.
Yeah.
So in the pattern, it's got all the sizes for the squares that you need. So you start with 2 squares, just the same size, and put a pin through the middle of one. Fold it up, fold it up, fold it up. And these are special short pins, because the long pins, you have trouble getting them in. Well, I do anyway. Special short pins. Okay, so you do, and then you do one on the other side, and then that side and that side, so that's 4. And then for the next row...
Oh, I've got some news, Josie.
What's the news?
This means I've got to put this down now, doesn't it?
What's the news?
Guess what?
Have they sold out?
They've gone. They've gone again. 3 times we've seen them. 3 times they've sold out. Well done. You can have a lot of fun. Josie, if you ever bring them back again, we must see pictures of what everybody's been making. That means I've got to put that to one side now.
You can keep that one and finish that later.
Can I?
Can you, as long as you send me a picture when
I will
it's done.
do.
You
I
send me a
will.
picture, that's fine. Oh, they're rolling around.
It's going away.
Don't fall over it.
I'll not follow it. And now we have got another wonderful fabric roll for you here as well. Let me just show you this. This is beautiful. Your monochrome. Absolutely gorgeous. This would be great to mix with bright colours as well, wouldn't it?
It would be an excellent for sashing in a bright quilt. Can you imagine that? So if you're a fan of things like calf facet fabric, calf facet fabric, and the batik rolls that we have here, that kind of black and white, or even just with the black and white half meters, that would really work if you want. You don't have to use black and white to make a penguin. You can make a penguin quilt.
You could.
And use that as sashing in between. That would be absolutely fantastic.
That would look nice. It's just, even if you're not sure what you're going to do with it, that is such a handy roll to keep in, isn't it?
It's a really good. And just for binding your quilts, because it's got that little bit of a horizontal stripe on there, it's just really nice around the edge.
Wonderful. And of course you're getting 20 strips, and they're 2.5 inches wide and 42 inches in length. $24.49 is the price. Really good buy, that one. Grab that while you can. I just think you're going to love it. 531456 is the item number. Now, we did mention colours, didn't we? And we did mention batiks. These are just glorious. I've not even unwrapped anything, and I can see how beautiful these are. Now, I believe this might be a new colour, is it?
Well, this one. Well, it's not a new colour, but this one is named after our Katie here. Katie, who's my buyer, who guides me and helps me to bring lovely things to you. And so we've named this one.
So this has been named after Katie.
Yeah, it's called
Katie Berry. Katie Berry. I love that. That is such a good play on words. You did say I could unwrap this, didn't you, Josie?
Absolutely, yes.
Thank you.
You can do whatever you like.
Can I?
Absolutely.
Let me just show you. This is a beautiful option. It's absolutely stunning. Those different pinks. I mean, we've almost got, well, we've got all different shades of pink. We've got the lilac in there as well. These are your batiks. Let me just show you some of the more patterned ones as well, because you need to see them. Beautiful. As Katie's, well, she will have seen them, Katie, won't she? I bet she was well impressed with these. Absolutely gorgeous. $41.99. We've got a flexi on this one. Oh, we've not mentioned Flextravaganza, have we? You can split the cost of anything, but here you've already got that flexi buy. 386211. That is our Katie Berry. We've got lots more options to look at as well. I enjoy wrapping those back up for you, Josie, as well, because it gives me something to do now that the baubles have sold out.
Oh, well, yeah.
So I will promise I'll tie them all nicely up for you. What's this one then? We've
this
got
one
the
is
earth tones.
This is earth.
You need those as well, don't you? You
do.
need your earth tones.
If you're a textile artist, this is perfect, because you can see forests and pictures and flowers and all sorts of lovely things in there.
They are
beautiful.
beautiful.
I can see log cabins.
Yeah.
What else can you picture with that? I can just actually an elf's house with. Sorry, I get all excited now. You can see an elf's house with little spotty bits on the roof tiles, and all sorts of. I mean, you could. It's just endless, isn't it? Really.
You really can create so much, can't you? Because of course, oops. Okay, the next patch over. There we are. I'm having one of those days today where I keep knocking things over, Josie. I don't know what's happening. Things keep dropping on the floor. I'm knocking them over. There's your earth tones. Yeah, I'm not having the best of days today, one way or another. Better not tell you what happened just before the hour. Let's look at the next one. This is your batik mix. Oh, I know this is going to be lovely before I've even opened it. It's like Christmas today. It's like I'm opening up all my Christmas presents. Do you know, if you're giving anything like this as a gift for somebody who sells, they would love you forever, wouldn't they? Look at these.
Isn't that lovely?
Oh, the colours in here, Josie.
I love a bit of bright, can you tell?
I can tell. Do you love Christmas as well?
I do.
I thought you did. I can tell that you love Christmas.
This is my favourite time of year, the build-up for Christmas. I love it. I think it goes back to being at school when they get the glitter out and things. And it just, it stays with you, doesn't it, the glitter? Well, glitter does stay with you.
Yeah, it definitely stays with you. That's why I love craft. You can have glitter every day. It's not just for Christmas. Look at these fabrics.
So that's the equivalent of glitter for a quilter.
Yeah, it's. Do you know, that is a good way of looking at it, isn't it?
Sparkly and bright and colourful, and you know, you go around covered in threads.
Do you know, if you're feeling a little bit sad, just open that roll of fabric up and just look at it, and it makes you smile with all those glorious colours. I even like just looking at the end there as well.
I came in this morning and thought, I'm going to show them. Like little, better than a Swiss roll.
Yeah. Right, let's look at this one then. So, what have we got here, Josie? This is your sunlight, is it?
Yeah. Is it sunshine or sunlight? I can't remember which one.
Sunlight, I think we've called this one. Yes, sunlight.
Beautiful. And this is the one that this is the only one that's actually got a gold stamp in it.
Has it? So
there's a metallic stamp on the batik, and that's the only one that we do.
Look at
Isn't
that.
that lovely?
I mean, that's the same strip, but because you've got all those wonderful colours running through it. Isn't that just glorious? Do you know, I'm not normally so much a yellow person, but
This is gold.
Do you know, I don't know if this is my favourite
I think
so
this is
far.
gold, though, you know. It's not
Well,
yellow, it's
no.
gold.
Oh, look at that, you've got leaves in there.
And there's purple in that one. And
There is
purple always
purple in
looks
there. Look at that, you can see it better there, can't you? Oh, these are lovely. We've got one more option. Is that my favourite, or is it going to be this one? Do you know, I thought it was the pinks before I opened them. I love them all. I think whichever one you go for, you're going to be highly delighted. This is the ocean. Your blues and your greens. Oh, wow.
I'm just thinking,
look at that.
If people are wondering how much fabric is in the roll and how big a quilt it'll make, I've actually stitched some of the pieces together, and I've got a quilt top. It's not a very exciting quilt top, but I've got a quilt top.
I don't know, it looks pretty exciting to me.
And all I've done is stitch some of the strips together, and just so that you can get an idea of the size and the amount.
All from one roll?
From one roll. And actually, I don't even think I used them all.
That is beautiful. How can you say that's not exciting?
Well,
it's
very
absolutely
exciting.
stunning.
It is a very exciting quilt because
It
it's
is.
made of batik fabric. But as far as the size of it, this is the kind of, you know, it's huge, huge. You could imagine how many different things you could make out of this.
That shows off the colours in the roll to perfection,
It's
doesn't
lovely.
it? I've just spotted, I've got to show you this. Have a look at this fabric. Look at that. I don't think I've ever seen a batik like that before.
Well, I have to say, we are very selective about which batiks we take and which we don't. We
They are
always have the
gorgeous,
best
aren't
quality
they?
ones, and you know, we like to have things that other people don't necessarily have. So we like
Beautiful.
something new.
Well, you've got all those choices there. You can go for more than one if you wish. 386211 is the item number. I will tie those up nice and pretty again in a little while. Now, we've got some good news for you, apparently. Oh, the baubles. We've got some more stock. Now, these are dispatched from the 12th of November, so just a little bit of a delay to allow packaging. But yeah, if you've just missed out and you're a bit disappointed because you did miss out, then don't worry, we've got them back for you. There we are, 827384 is the item number. Right, okay, I'll have to leave those for a moment. Now we've got another no-sew project. I love this, Josie, because everybody must love fabric. When you see the colours, the designs, but not everybody can sew, so they feel as though they're a little bit left out.
And this is a very touchy-feely kind of thing. It's lovely.
It feels
squidgy,
nice
isn't
and
it?
padded.
Lovely.
What
so
is
this
in
is
there?
wadding. This is you don't have to use wadding. You
Right.
can use up all of your old scraps of fabric or even an old jumper. Nobody minds at all.
That's
that
a good
would work.
idea.
But I've got strips of wadding. Do you want me to show you how to do it now, or shall I wait until you get to the end?
We'll get down the counter a little bit, Josie, and then
And then
we'll
I'll
come back
get
to
it
it. But
ready.
I can tell you, we are busy already on this one. Really, really lovely. And you've got more jingle bells in this one as well. 10% of the stock has already gone. We've got some hexes in here.
We have, because, well, actually, although it's a no-sew project, if you are a sewer, then we're going to put some hexes on, and you can just sort of tuck them in. A little minimal bit of sewing.
And
to
if
make
you're
them
not a
into
sewer,
leaves.
you could use those with a good glue on projects.
Absolutely.
You can create something with them anyway.
Bit of fabric glue. I've made holly leaves from them. Just lay them on top of one another.
That's a good idea.
And then just one line of stitching. That's all it took. One line of stitching. Turn it over, and that you've got a little holly leaf. And I think that they are great.
clever.
And you can just tuck them in to the wraps of fabric that we're going to have.
Amazing. Well, you're loving this one. We do get some of the bells in there as well. Little
Glued
gifts,
on
I
if you
think.
want to, or stitched
Yeah.
on is fine.
Exactly. 115881 is the item number. Approaching a quarter of the stock already gone. £13.99. Now, let's move away from the wreath for a second. And we've got another wreath bundle, but different because, well, you've got rulers here. You've got your curvy geese ruler. £5 saving on this one, £14.99. Do we get the bells as well?
Yes, I'm giving you
Oh,
the
you've thrown gifts in with everything
Do you know,
today,
the
haven't
bells are just, I bet it was a night, well, it was a bit of a, setting up the show, trying not to jangle, so that somebody else could have their show in peace. But yeah, we want to give the bells away because we want people to have a bit of Christmas spirit, a bit of jingles.
Well, we're looking at another wreath here. This is your Curvy Geese wreath bundle. So you've got, of course, the Curvy Geese ruler, that we've just seen on the counter. We're looking at the finished sample here. You can see how the bells have been used. I love the holly leaves that have been stitched in there.
Oh, thank you. You know, it wasn't hard to do either. That's not a hard thing to do, really. That's just
that is
really
so
just
effective, isn't it?
And the fabric that we've used are the fat quarters that we've got for sale today. So we've just mixed them up, and you just go for the colour that you want. You don't have to use green. People have different colour schemes in their houses at Christmas.
Well, anything goes, doesn't it, for your Christmas theme? You decide.
The fact that you put the little bells on it, just and a bit of stitched holly leaf, just makes it look, well, it's just Christmas, isn't it, really?
It's beautiful. Love it. Well, gorgeous project. 131721 is the item number. Great price at just $14.99 with that £5 saving today. Perfect. Right, we're going to have a look at the website now because we've got lots more over there for you. And we've got more rulers, we've got kits for you, we've got quick projects. Don't forget those petite rolls. I'm going to go and tidy those up in a minute. The baubles have sold out but back on extended. So if you miss out on those, you can go for them. We've got some lovely books available as well. Wonderful. Let's get back to Josie, though, at demonstration. I think we can see that no-sew wreath then, are we, Josie?
Absolutely, we're going to show this. So, we're going to start with the metal wreath. And this is, it's quite strong, so you know, it's not going to collapse under the weight of a bit of wadding and a bit of fabric. Now, I've used the little fat quarters of wadding. You don't have to. You can use whatever you want to do. Doubled it over, and I'm just going to cut it into strips. If you haven't got a rotary cutter, and also, some people don't want to use a rotary cutter on their boards because it might get a little bit fluffy. Yeah. So, you just start off and you just wrap it around. There's no sewing involved in this. Tuck the end under, wrap it around, wrap it around, wrap it around, and you just keep going round and round like this.
That's a nice project to do in an afternoon. Maybe if it's raining outside or you've got family at home and you want to be sociable.
Yep, and you just keep going as far round as you want to, and then round and round again, till you end up with one that looks like this. And then, I'm trying not to put this in a messy place. And then I've used bias strips now. You can use bias binding that you've already got. You can use the fabrics that we've got here, just cut into diagonal strips. So bias, just in case you don't know, is so the threads on the fabric go one way, so up and down, side to side, and if it's on the bias, it's diagonal. So you just cut diagonal strips off it.
Okay.
And then,
Josie, before we go any further, I've just got a little bit of an update to do. I'm still tidying up as well here. I'm trying my best. The baubles, they're flying. They're flying out. You've got. Let me bring in Adam's half-done bauble and one of the samples for you. I'm going for our little robin. There it look. Oh, there he is. Hello. Hello. Yeah, we've sold out. We've got them back on extended. They are literally flying. The stock is disappearing rapidly. A quarter of the extended has gone. I'm just going to urge you to be quick with these because historically they always sell out. And yeah, it could go for a second time during this hour. 827-384 is the item number. Right, we're also very busy, Josie, for the no-sew wreath as well.
Fabulous.
Oh no, limited stock on this one. Oh no! Do you know, I've just said that and I've been told actually it's just sold out. Technical sellout. We'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do, but well done if you've managed to go for that. Are we going to look at this again? I've just tied nice bows around. I shouldn't have done it back up, should I? I haven't tied them all up. Let's go through the colours again. Yeah, I'm just practicing my bows. Yeah. So we've got the Katy Berry. I just adore every one of these. I think, you know, if you're not sure what colour, it really doesn't matter. You are going to be so delighted with everything that you get.
I'm not a colour phobe, but I do struggle with pink, and I think it's because I'm ginger. But being denied pink as a child. Oh. However, I'm growing to love pink now. And when I put this together, I kind of went, OK, maybe I could be convinced. Pink. That's OK. Maybe I could
I do love pink. That's why I thought this was going to be my absolute favourite, and I do absolutely love it. But the more I look at the other options as well, the more I just love them all. We've got the earths as well, haven't we?
They all go so well together.
Look at that. I love these colours in here as well. So we do have earth, we have ocean, Ocean's in the lead at the moment. I bet you all want to make that quilt, don't you? We've got Sunlights, that's the only one with a metallic stamp in it. And then we've got the mixed batik. Actually, if you're not sure, Josie, that's a great option to go for because you're getting so many colours within there.
You get a bit of everything in there. It's great. You can just, I think that the green one that was on the outside there, I think that looks like dinosaurs.
Oh yes, I can see what you. Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
I can see bubbles in there.
Yeah,
all sorts of different shapes.
Brilliant.
I love it.
They are absolutely stunning, Josie, and that's why they're busy. £41.99 is the price, 386-211. But you've got Flexi on this one. Remember, Flexi will count for anything over £1. So basically, everything we've got on the counter, because we've got an event running. Yes, you can split the cost of anything.
That's incredible. I didn't know that was going on. Wow, who knew?
Joe, this is a busy hour, so I'm getting lots of updates in my ear. We've got some good news. The No-Sew wreath. We've got this back on extended as well. 12th of November is the dispatch date, so just a few extra days just to allow for packaging up with the kits, of course. So if you've just missed out on that, you can go for it. £13.99, 115 881. That also means, of course, that Josie, you can continue with that demonstration.
Excellent. Right, I'll undo it now. Because I was busy wrapping it around while you were chatting, and I'm thinking, oh, I'm forgetting what I'm doing. So really, because these bias strips are cut, they've got a little bit more give in them, and they'll go around the curve nicely. And you can just tuck in some of these lovely leaves that you've made already, or you can pin them in if you want to, and have them there. And or you could glue them in if you're not a gluey person. So that is how it goes together.
Okay.
If you wanted to add in bells, bells can be glued on or stitched on. Absolutely, so simple to do. I did think I would show you how to make bias binding, but I forgot my green fat quarter, but I did have a different one. I've got a golden fat quarter here, which I thought I'll do the same thing with that one. So you might have to imagine that you're going to have a gold and white wreath here. So what I did is folded the fat quarter in half and very roughly stitched up one side, and then with some scissors through one layer, head for the middle. This is very rough. Okay. Flip it over and keep going in the same direction.
Could we use, if we've got some clothing that we were going to...
Absolutely. If you've got something that's like a memory, that you want to keep.
Like that idea.
Okay. And then, well, I'm going to use my rotary cutter now, but you just cut the strips off that way, and you've got nice long strips all the way down. This is probably the shabbiest bias you've ever seen, but actually, if you were making holly leaves and things, it wouldn't really matter.
No, it wouldn't.
That'd be fine. So we've got strips here. So now I've got a bit of a smarter one. Shall I wrap this around? And I wonder what a golden one would look like.
Oh.
Because the other thing is that if you don't like the colour, you can change your mind. Just keep going with a different colour instead. Because you could have
you could have your own little miniature baubles in there. You've got spare or little sprigs of
absolutely. You could
actually.
You could have real holly tucked in. A little bit of real holly.
Actually, if you go for a fabric that's quite neutral, or the green, you could maybe put all your embellishments on bits of wire and sort of wire into it, so you can change them with the seasons.
Absolutely. And if you are sewing and you want to put the bells on before you wrap them around, that'll be even easier.
Oh, of course.
So you could put them on here and then wrap them around. Just wrapping them around. And I quite like the gold and the white, actually. I might finish this one off. This could be the wreath that hangs up in my house this Christmas.
Yeah, this is, again, such a lovely project to do. And you don't have to make it so permanent. You can definitely unwrap that. You can change it each season. You can change it each year if you change the home decor. This would be a lovely gift for somebody as well.
They would be really nice.
Yeah.
I mean, if I had... I have made some memory things for people and memory quilts and the like, so I just think that the scraps that are left over from memory quilts, this would work well for as well.
Oh, thank you, Josie. Do you know, we're going to have another look at the details for this because it's proving so popular. Don't forget, you do get some of the little sleigh bells in there as well. We've got larger ones, there's silver, there's gold. You are getting the ring itself, and you're getting those hexes, which you can use however you wish. If you are a totally non-sewer, then you can glue those. But yeah, what a great idea. So I do love it when guests cater for everybody, you know, so not just everybody who's got a sewing machine, for people if you haven't, this is a project for you as well. There's so many ways you're going to embellish that. We're back on extended delivery for this one because the initial stock did sell out. The 12th of November is the dispatch from date. Great prices, $13.99, 115881. Now, don't forget, we've got various different rulers and acrylic appliances or templates here as well. So you've got your Curvy Geese wreath bundle. Now, this is a completely different wreath. We've got the sample at the back of the studio. We'll have another look at it. This is a lovely, lovely sample, as I've got to say. With the batiks there, look at that. They're gorgeous, aren't they? So this is your Curvy Geese ruler, if you can call it a ruler. It is a template, really, isn't it? And you do get those sleigh bells included, as I say, for an amazing price at just $14.99. You're going to use that for much more than the wreath, of course. £5 saving on this one today, 131721. Now we've got the chrysanthemum ruler next, or template. And we're going to have a look at some samples for this one as well, because you kind of look at that one, Josie, and you think, chrysanthemum, I don't see a chrysanthemum. But it's much more than that, isn't it?
It is, it's much more than that. So I have actually, I forgot I had this one with me, so I have actually got a chrysanthemum here with me. But also, it makes, if you just turn it upside down, it makes the fabulous advent calendar that's hanging up behind you.
Oh, the one with the little trees on it.
Yeah. So the shape itself is so versatile. And
that's genius.
There are 24, yeah, because that's the right number for Advent. 24 little pockets in there, candy canes in there. Again, we've got to keep Adam away from those. I know he's got a thing for candy canes.
He's in later, you know.
Oh dear. I'll have to be gone by the time he comes here. I've said some terrible things. And we've put little bells on that one as well, because do you know what? Putting that up with all the bells, I did have to say, I did make this last year, but when I added the bells this year, it came to life. It came to life. So we've given the bells.
It's such a good idea.
I love it.
Do you know, that is such... Do you know, a chrysanthemum, you think, oh, I'm just going to make flowers. No, absolutely not. We've got so much more, haven't we?
So earlier this morning, you were saying about making an advent calendar for pencils and pens.
Yeah.
And that would work really well with pencils and pens as well. Would. That would be absolutely fabulous. Is it 24 pencils?
It doesn't have to be just for Christmas. It could just be a pen and pencil holder.
Absolutely.
Hang it up in your craft room. 10% of the stock gone, only $17.99. 350-756. I think that's another one of those items where, watching at home, people are going to have so many more ideas. Always share with us. We'd love to see what you do. Now, we've still got lots to get through, actually, so let's have a look at the next one. Now, we've got some more gorgeous samples to show you in a second. This is your Clever Shells and Turrets candle bundle. You're looking at that and you're thinking, maybe I can see the shape of a flame there. Well, it's much more than that. We can have a look at those samples in a second. We've also got a flexi on this one. £21.75 is all you need to pay today. Josie, this just stood out to me. When I walked in the studio and I saw this hung up, well, the colours are so bright and beautiful, but the design, what you can achieve with the rulers there, it's just incredible. The next sample that we're just seeing, also created from this bundle.
Also, yeah. And the one after that as well.
And the one after that as well. 3 totally different samples. We'll see the other one in a second. That sits behind you, Josie. But do you know what? You can create so much. And again, you're going to take this much further than the samples we're seeing here.
Absolutely, because this comes in 3 different sizes as well. So all of the shapes that you can create with it, you can create in all 3 different sizes too. And it's just fab. It's just loads of fun.
And of course, you're getting lots of fabric in there. Oh, there's some of that lovely metallic that I was making my Rudolph with.
Nothing goes to waste here.
In total, do we know what this would equate to fabric-wise?
5, 6... I think there's about...
These are good, generous pieces,
I think there's about 1.5 meters in total. I think so,
There is a lot. We've also got the stitch and tear in there as well.
Brona calls it tear. Am I allowed to say tear and share, Brona?
Again. Oh,
tear and share, we call it at work.
The stitch and tear. 917715 is the item number. I don't know. Right. Now, we've got another bundle for you next. This, again, beautiful. We've got options for you here. So we have the Rudolph or the Santa's sleigh. If I take this one away, we've got another one underneath. Oh, we've got
another Santa's sleigh. There is a Rudolph there somewhere.
Let's see if... I've got the finished sample, actually. Oh, I can see it. I can see it. There we are. There's the Rudolph. Now we've got a cushion here with Rudolph on. It doesn't have to be Rudolph. You can put. I mean, you've got fabric here as well, but you could change it. And in fact, he's got his jingly nose look. But you could change that if you wanted to. But I just think that is just so much fun.
I think it's lovely. I mean, the Rudolph, I have to say I can't take credit for the Rudolph idea. That was Brona's idea too. She said, oh yes, with his little ears and his antlers. Okay. I think she likes Christmas just as much as I do. It's fantastic. And the idea of this was really, it was about quilting rather than applique, but actually it works well for both of them. So we've done one way and one the other way. So the applique is the Rudolph, obviously.
Okay,
and
just pull that out again so we can see them together. There we are.
And you could do any kind of stitching on there that you wanted to. I mean, so far he hasn't got any eyes, but he will have some. Or she will have some. It's controversial.
You know why? He's got no idea.
Oh, dear. I'm never going to be able to put eyes on that now. Every time I look at that, I'm going to think of that terrible joke.
I'm just going to pop that down a second and bring in the other sample, because, of course, we have got two different options. There's the sleigh.
So this is a quilted. And the reason we've got the stitch and tear is because you trace it and quilt it, and that's how you get the Santa sleigh. Now, that works well with the little scraps of the other things as well, if you wanted to do an applique version of it.
Lovely. Look at the price on this as well. Only $12.99. I'd go for both.
Just a nice, simple little project for Christmas. And you've got time to do it.
Ridiculous price. It's such a good buy. Yeah, I'd definitely go for one of each. And you can reuse that template as well afterwards if you so wish. Do you know, I'm just going to leave it out because if I try putting it back, I know I'm going to knock everything over. So put the cushion there a second, because I've got more to show you. Now, we have got a pick and mix. Fat quarter bundles here. These, again, absolutely delicious when it comes to colours. You found these. We're already very busy on them. So let's go through those colour options. So you've got your soft pink and lilac. What I'm going to do is pick them up and just flip them over so you can see the different colours. There we are, the soft pink and the lilac. Absolutely beautiful. Then we have, oh, a favourite, I've got to say, two gorgeous greens. That is the name, but I would have said that anyway because they are gorgeous, aren't they? There we are. Beautiful. Let's go to this one next. So you've got your stamped pink and your dark pink. So that's your stamped pink, I believe. There's your dark pink. Then we have, oh, this is another favourite, the red and the cranberry red. That says Christmas all over it, doesn't it, the cranberries? Aren't they beautiful colours? Then, beaky orange and golden. This must be one of Josie's Golden Glow, that's actually called. They are very nice, aren't they? We've got more greens for you. We've got leaf green and we've got bright green as well. Fabulous. Two beautiful blues. They are. They're very beautiful. They work so nicely together, don't they? Then we have Robin Brown and Pudding Brown.
I wonder why they called that.
Very nice. And then finally, yeah, if you're stuck, you can't decide, go for this one. Two lovely landscapes. I flip that over. Look at those. Only $13.49. Go for as many as you wish at the moment. Oh no, they always ask me this. Which two would I go for? This is really, really hard. I do like the gorgeous greens and I love the cranberry and the red, but I've got to say I love the beautiful blue as well, and I like this one. How many have got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 9. There's 9. There's an odd number. Josie, which two are you going for?
Well, it has to be beaky orange because orange is just the best colour.
Okay, yeah.
And green because green goes with everything. I think the gorgeous greens, the two gorgeous greens.
As soon as you've gone for the gorgeous green, I'll go for the cranberry and the blue.
Excellent.
There we are.
Lovely.
There we are. I wouldn't really. I'd go for them all. I'd just double up on one of them because you can't leave any out. 3, 2, 2, 6, 7, 4.
If you do want two of the same colour, that's okay. You'll get it in half metres. If you order 4, you'll get them in whole metres.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. So if you want a whole metre of beaky orange,
yeah,
then you order. Is it how many? Do you, oh, hang on. This is maths now. This is maths. You know when you wish you hadn't started a sentence, and you just think,
get 4
okay,
pieces in total because it pick a mix of any two. So if you went for, let's say, 2 of the beaky orange and the golden glow,
you would get a half metre of each.
Yeah. Yes, that's correct. So
That's
a metre
right.
in total then?
Yes.
The 2 pick and mixes?
That's
Let's
right.
not confuse it any further.
Okay. Just order them all and you'll be fine.
Just get what you need.
Yeah.
Okay, Josie, I think we're coming back to you, if that's all right.
That's lovely. So I thought I would show you how to make the candle kit, because the candles are a beautiful shape and they're made from the Clever Shells and Turrets ruler set. So I've got one here and I've just got a bit of the stitch and tear in the background, and I'm using a biro so that you can see it. I'm hoping this biro is not going to work. I'm just going to draw around this because we're actually going to do a bit of reverse stitching. So to get the long candle shape, you put a little dot inside and move it down if you want to move it this way, and then you get that lovely shape, and that's where it comes from. So move it down again and you put the point at the little dot. Oh, I'll have to go the other way. So you put the point at the point of there.
Nice
and
and
go
easy to
upwards.
use,
It's
isn't it?
really
Watch it.
straightforward. It's the in and out thing, because a lot of the time with rulers like this, you use the outside without really a purpose for having. I mean, you've got the smaller shape inside, but this actually means you've got the inside to use. So you'd go up in a line like that. I want to show you how to do the flame as well, because the flame is quite important. Oh, which way around? I think the breeze is going that way. Make sure you get all your breezes going in the same direction. Otherwise you'll be very confused. So this is the outside flame, and the inside flame, all I've done is move this across.
Oh, I see.
And move that one across that way.
How clever.
So you get that inside flame. And that's how you do that. So I just thought I'll show you how to do. I'll just cut that piece off because otherwise it will get a bit bulky.
Jill, we can see your sample again there, Josie. It is good. Your use of colour, the fabrics that you use and the use of colour, it just shows everything off to absolute perfection. I mean, that's a very dark blue batik, isn't it? You've almost got a black and a blue in there together.
Yes.
It looks black on the screen there, but it is, yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous.
So I'm going to use I'm going to do the flame. I'm going to use just a scrap from the pack that was left over, and I'm going to do the inside of the flame there.
Yeah.
All of the pieces are done the same way. Whoop. I'll bring in my sewing machine.
Where were you hiding that? This is a sewing machine.
It was a sneaky little thing on the floor there.
Oh.
Do you know what? Sewing when you're standing up is always a bit of an adventure. So I'm just going to put the fabric underneath, and I'm going to use the line as my guide for sewing.
Lovely.
I haven't got it on any special stitch. It's just a straight stitch. It doesn't matter what colour thread I use particularly, because it's going to be covered up either by a satin stitch, because I've got a birthday candle down here which I've used a satin stitch
Of course, it could be for any time of the... Oh, can you imagine maybe making something, if there was a christening or a communion or something like that?
Oh, that would be lovely, yeah.
It's busy, this bundle as well, I can tell you. A third of the stock has gone. And of course, that fabric that I mentioned, you get some of that in with the bundle, don't you?
It's beautiful.
That beautiful dark blue.
You do. I think you need a good contrast for some of these bright colours sometimes. You don't have to use that one, you could use a different one if you want to. I'm just going to push that to one side. Oops. So I'm going to use my applique scissors. If I turn it over. You don't have to use applique scissors, you can use ordinary scissors as long as you fold the top piece back. But I'm going to use applique scissors because I love them. Blade flash on there.
I keep seeing these scissors, you know. We had them on the website. I don't know if they're still there, but we have them on the website normally. The duckbill scissors, we call them, don't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see lots of guests with them, including Hayley as well, as Josie's using them. And I always used to see them, Josie, and think, well, why are they like that? But now I totally get it.
Well, it's really, I mean, it's a very simple technique, I suppose, because you put different fingers through the holes, and then as the flatter this is on the table, the better. Push it down with your finger and you're off. And you can get really close to all the stitching that you do. And if you're going to do raw edge applique, which this currently is, it just means that you've got a nice tidy edge.
It almost glides across the surface, doesn't it?
It does. Look at that. And that is the
there
flame.
you can see how closely that's cut.
So I've got a birthday candle here that I did earlier on. She says.
Oh, You're hiding all sorts under there.
Oh, you have no idea how much mess is created behind here by me. So this one, I've used the lead, the bias lead on the one behind me. And for this one, because it's a birthday candle, maybe a bit lighter, I've used a stitch, just a satin stitch over the edge there. And I haven't done that one yet, so you can see how that works together.
That is such a lovely, lovely effect. Do you know what else I can see there as well? If you don't always have to use the flame. I think that would look lovely on a table runner. So you've got that pattern going one way and then the opposite direction going the other way.
Absolutely.
And maybe something in the centre and following the line of the runner. I think that would look just beautiful. Again, your choice of fabrics, go with your home decor or your favourite colours. It would work beautifully.
Well, if I show you some of the other shapes that you can make with this, it would be a really good... where's my ruler? There it is. So, I'm going to do this with scissors rather than a rotary cutter.
Now, is this from the roll? Is this the Oceans roll?
It is. It is. So you can... So I'm going to fold this over, a little bit of a pleat, and on here there are dotted lines. You see them there? So you put the dotted line on there, and now I would normally use it... Have I got one? A little rotary cutter, but we can go around it with a pen and then cut it out with scissors. That's perfectly okay to do that. Not everybody's comfortable using a rotary cutter in curves.
Been busy on these rolls, Josie. Which colour do you think's in the lead?
I think it might be Katy Berry.
Nope.
No? Is it?
It is the Ocean roll.
Really?
Yeah, I think it's because you showed us that lovely sample.
That's fabulous.
You might have to show us that again. It is beautiful.
So I'm just going to use scissors for this one instead of using the rotary cutter.
We've got about 6 minutes of the show left, Josie. Where has this hour gone?
Where has
I know
it
we
gone?
say that all the time, but genuinely, sometimes we hear the time check or we look at the clock and it's like, no, that can't be for real. It can't be.
It's wonderful. Okay, so this is how you get one of the bauble shapes.
Perfect.
So if you want a long bauble, you can fold it, whoops, and fold it, and have, oh, actually I could just do it on this one. And you can fold it and you get a long bauble. I want to show you the concertina piece though, because the concertina is very exciting. So you have to fold the fabric to be the same width as the ruler.
Ah.
And this is lots of fun.
I'm intrigued now.
Excellent. That's what we want. I'm just going to give it a little
I am
iron.
intrigued.
And then, whoops. Is that the right width? That's the right width. That's fine. There's my rotary cutter. I'll use my rotary cutter for this one. Trying not to cut that fold because I've cut it with a fold. Okay. Into the curve. And I'm going to turn around.
To have a small rotary cutter for cutting around?
I like a small rotary cutter for lots of things because this one you can use without a ruler because you can use it as a pencil. It does help if you've got a small rotary cutter, but you don't have to have that. You could use... so look at this, look at this.
Lovely.
So when you were talking about having a border, ta-da! There's lots... So there is actually a full-length video on YouTube. Am I allowed to say that? On YouTube of this and how to use it in lots and lots of different ways.
Because you can make a template.
Or you can make a temple.
You could make a temple.
You can make it's fabulous. You can make all kinds of things with this. And you know, you see beautiful things like this hanging above doorways. And if you have
that would make a great design
there.
Around the bottom of a skirt as well.
Be great. Oh yes, please.
Yeah.
That would be nice actually. I'd quite like to wear that. All of that kind of stuff. This one, I'm going to show you this one, also makes a bird.
Does it?
It does. Should we have a green bird? Because I've got green here.
Yeah.
I like having a green bird. Never one to follow conventional rules.
Well, you can have whatever colour you wish.
Excellent. Lovely. So, this is...
I think I can see it now.
Yes, instantly you can see the bird, can't you?
If we were to ask Meg, she'd say it's a turkey.
Oh, don't start with the turkeys again. Poor Santa Claus, what were you doing to him?
Well, it's because he's round and he looks like a bauble in the centre. We could see all sorts. It did feel a bit mean though, decapitated.
Yeah, you cut his arms and
legs off.
I thought that was a bit mean, actually.
But then again,
that was a bit mean.
as you're showing us now, Josie, we like things to be versatile. We like to get value for money. So if you can do more than one thing, then it just makes it so much better, doesn't it?
And then I'm going to do this for a wing.
Ah.
There's a line on here. Now, birds are not everybody's thing, but I like a bird. There we go, and the bird's wing is...
How clever.
Look at that. Now, you do have to make a beak, but if you can't make a beak, then there's something wrong, really, because that's really just a little triangle like that, isn't it?
Brilliant.
If I put a beak there, can you see that that's a bird?
That looks fab. A little eye on there. Amazing.
Ooh,
oh, how cute.
I might need to
yes, a little sequin. Don't forget the end of calls.
Look at that.
Do you know, doesn't that change it as well? You've even got the glint in there with a little hole in the centre. It just works perfectly. I love that. Oh, well done, Josie. I can imagine those on baby garments and in a nursery as well. Oh, how beautiful. Let's have a look at the candle kit again because, well, very busy. Half the stock gone. You do get those fabrics as well. Hopefully we'll get to see that sample because it is absolutely stunning. You're not just getting, of course, the templates. You are getting the fabric. You're also getting the stitch and tear that we saw Josie using there. $43.49 is the price. I believe we've got flexi on this one. 917-715. Well, we've got flexi and everything really, but we have got it automatically on this one. $21.75 is all you need to pay today, and then that payment in a month's time. Now I have tidied up. Look, we've got the petite rolls back together again. I'll not undo them anymore because we're near the end of the show. But you've got the choice, of course, of Katy Berry, which is delightful. We've got our earths. There's some lovely purples in there. We've got the mixed batik. If you're not sure, this has got every colour you should want in there. Then we have our sunlight. We've got some metallic stamp on there as well. Beautiful. And then, of course, the one that's been in the lead is the ocean. Those gorgeous blues and greens. Just stunning. Whichever you go for, you are going to absolutely love them. Great price. 386211 is the item number. And don't forget the baubles, which sold out so quickly. Back on extended, we've lost a lot of the stock from the 12th of November. Let me just bring in, let me find, where's the robin gone? Because it's got jingly bells
I
on.
like the
I love
the
them.
I mean, you can put jingly bells on any of them if you want to, really, couldn't you?
Yeah, you can put, go for the end of call, you've got lots of jingly bells. Yeah, $13.99 if you are going for the bauble kit. 2 baubles, pins, paper clips in there as well, instruction sheet, and of course lots of inspiration here on the show today. 827-384 is the item number. We've got the Christmas pudding here as well. There we go. So make sure you check those baskets out. Do you know what I'm going to say as well? Thank you, everybody who's watching across the pond and also in Europe. We know we've got customers from Europe today as well,
Really?
which is
How
amazing.
wonderful.
So lovely to have you aboard. Josie, do you know, it has been a lovely, lovely show with you today. I've so looked forward to seeing you again because it has been genuinely
really
so long.
missed you, actually. That's nice. Nice to be able to come
I
back
like
and
doing the
share
same show
these
so
things.
much. They're absolutely beautiful. Something for everybody, isn't there? We've got much more ahead, though. The menu is to follow. Better check who's doing the next show. It's Alex. Clever Prints Nature Stamps coming up next, and then we've got Studio Light. Our Adam's doing that one. Couture Creations later on. That's me. I know it is.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And I'm Mark.
And we're Totally Patched. We've been in business for 20 years and we've been with the craft store for 5 of those. We love working with the craft store because it enables us to reach out to people who we wouldn't normally see. We like to educate, inspire and make them want to enjoy the craft as much as we do. Make sure you don't miss the Totally Patched shows on the craft store.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Abs from Holland Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different sizes and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shows.
Yes, we are, well, basically we launched it last night actually, the Flextravaganza event. Basically it means your first instalment on anything is halved. There we go. Did that make sense? I think so. Anyway, we have got Clever Prince with us. Jane is with us, I should say.
Hello. Hello, everybody.
Good morning. So we have got, so it's called Nature Inside All of Us.
It is, yes. So we've got a beautiful Nature Princess as like the main feature stamp of the new sort of configuration of stamps.
Yeah.
And she's got lots of flowers, lots of leaves, so it's all sort of nature-based.
Nice. And we have actually got this on Flexi Buy Anyway, which is jolly marvellous. And it's also on a Freedom discount, so it's a really lovely collection. Now, that's incredible. Right, if you're a Freedom member, you've got a £46.99 saving.
That's amazing, isn't it? For the number of stamps in there.
How on earth are we doing this? Now, you've got not just stamps, but you've also got dies here. So, thank you very much for doing the boards.
That's okay.
Here we are. So this is the Dream die set. You've got the words Dream, and then you've got all of these extras, the arrows, and would you say there's something a little bit tribal about it?
There is a little bit, yeah, but the ones that are sort of like a cone, they sort of echo the cone flowers that are in the paper pack as well.
Ah, yes.
And you can use them in lots of different ways. So if you turn them up the other way, you might, Catherine said this morning, you've got a bit of a gnome's hat going on.
I totally can see that,
but,
yeah.
if you put, I think one of the samples, they've sort of made them look much more fireworky.
Yeah.
So it depends how you sort of orientate them and what you add them in with can change the look of them.
Nice. Now, let me also show you the stamps themselves. Here we go, got a bit of card I can pop behind it. Now, she's new, isn't she?
She's a new stamp, yep. So she's the Nature Princess.
And she's got leaves in her hair. She's got lovely eyelashes.
She has. She's beautiful. She's got the leaves that are around her hair as well. They're all part of that stamp. But if you don't want to include those in your project, you can cut her out so that she's sort of separate from those as well.
Nice. And I like the fact it's got that sentiment saying, smile, it's catching. That's true, actually. Have you ever just smiled at somebody? They tend to smile back.
I guess it's contagious, isn't it?
Yeah, I think that's lovely. And then we've got happy just because. We are real, not perfect. And as you can see, also flowers and leaves in that one. Then with the other stamps, let's go through these. Let's show you these. They're also, they've got a nice open space for colouring, if that's your thing.
Yes, especially like the Nature Princess herself. She's lovely to colour in, and you know, make her look different just by the colours you use. But they've all got enough detail in that if you want to just stamp them out and put them on a really colourful background, they'll look lovely, but they've got enough space so that you can really get in with your different sort of mediums as well.
Nice. And then we have this one again, a little bit unusual. That way, do you reckon? Is that a better way?
I always sort of stand it upright, but the design team have used those for wings, for fish, for all sorts of things, for the body of a cat. If there's a cat head on one of the other stamp sets, so you can like create your own cat.
I like that. Hang on a second. Let's bring that one in. There we go. And on here, you've got, I see that almost like a totem pole.
Yes.
And then you've got dream, think, wise. Nice. And we've got a couple more to show you. So you've got a big bundle of stamps to play with.
There's a lot of stamps. There's also a lot of sort of patterny stamps that make lovely backgrounds as well.
There we go. So you've got the face, if you can just see that there. And yeah, definitely this one, particularly pattern building's great. And last but not least, let's bring this one in. There we go. So we've got our bird there. Marvellous. Now there's loads and loads of samples. The design team have done a brilliant job, haven't they?
They have. They've really, really sort of thought about different ways of using them, different things you could make with them. It's been amazing.
Yes. Now we're going to pop your names at the bottom of the screen, so thank you everybody. Let's take a look at a few more samples. They're really, really cool. This is beautiful with our brand new lady. Isn't she lovely? And with some sequins there just to finish it off. What a colourful piece that is. That one has been done by, I think it's Sheila.
Sheila, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, that is, yes.
That's beautiful. Let's show a few of these ladies as she's the new stamp. This one's been done by Tracy. She's done that one. Haven't they all been beautifully coloured? I love the fringes on there. Now, if you do want the lady, our beautiful nature girl, individually, it's at the bottom of the screen because you might have the other stamps so far, and it's just $16.99. And of course, because we're in our Flextravaganza event, it's going to be 2 payments of £8.50 instead. All you need to do is tick the box. You'll see it when you check out on the website, and then it'll halve the cost of the $16.99. That one is by Sue as well. So those are some lovely samples from the girls. And then I think this is brilliant.
That's amazing.
Who's done this?
I think it was Sheila, and it's a cotton bud.
Yeah, cotton bud container she's put, minus the top and the base. Sorry, you want to see the designs though. Here you go. How cool is that? It is definitely, you could wear it as a bangle, couldn't you? Nobody would know. Nobody would know.
Nobody would know.
And then you can stamp onto fabric. Let's look at this.
Now, I think what Patty's done is she's stamped onto something else, or she's taken the papers. I know with the denim shirt, she's taken the papers and she's applied them with the special fabric glue. So as long as you're using the right products to attach things, you know, no problem.
That's amazing. Love that. Oh yes, let's have a look at the denim shirt at the back. That's really funky, isn't it? That will really change the look of something. Very nice. And then we've got, this is an incredible sample as well. Who's done that one? Sheila again. So that will go through the post as well. Ta-da! That's great, isn't it? And you've got the eyes. The eyes have it. Now we are busy for these stamps. Individually, you can get them as well. That one's by Tracy. Lovely colours. They've really gone to town. What's nice is they're all different.
They are. You can make it really, really bright. You can make it sort of like you say more tribal, or you can go like more subtle and pastel. It's any style.
That's fab. By the way, that one's by Sue, and this one is by Kay. Lovely. I'll show more as ever as we go through the course of the show. Item number then is 137036. Now we do have some designer papers to go with it. Now, they're 130 GSM, and you've got this lovely sheet with lots of words that will match, goes together.
Yes, they've been specifically chosen to match in with the stamps and the papers and everything else on the show.
Excellent. So you've got 2 A4 word sheets, a feather in the wing of time. You've got natural, follow your arrow, create your dream, ancient wisdom, let your heart soar like a bird in flight. So you've got 2 of those. I see, right. So one is, it's like positive and negative, isn't it?
Yes, so you've got white on black and black on white.
Excellent. And then here we go. So you can see that those papers really, really match well with the stamps. Now you've got 14 designs and you're going to be getting 2 of each. There we are. Really funky, aren't they?
But they're so useful. Yeah,
that one.
Which one? The one before?
No, the one you're just showing now. Actually, Patty made a robot out of that one. So you've got quite a mixture. You've got some that are really bold, and you've got some that can be fussy cut. You've got some that make lovely backgrounds. So you've got a real mixture.
I like that. Look. And he moves as well. That is really super cool. I love that. That's great. Yes, so you can cut out some of the pieces. So there you go. You get 2 of those. And there's a nice splodgy, inky background. Marvellous. Okay, £14.99. So in total, you're getting 30 sheets, including those text sheets. Item number is 938072. Now, this is a firm favourite, the next one.
Yes.
The mixed media cardstock. I had so many guests love using this. So when we say mixed media, for anybody who's new, what do we mean by that in terms of the cards that we're using?
What that means is that you can throw lots of different mediums on it. So like you can, like all your water-based products will go on it, and it shouldn't sort of start breaking up. I did actually even use it this morning with alcohol markers, which you wouldn't necessarily think a mixed media card would be able to take, but it worked, and I was putting layer upon layer of alcohol marker on it, and it wasn't pilling at all.
Oh, that's really good. Now, you've got 30 sheets in total, good weight of cardstock, 250 GSM, a £5 saving, and it's just £9.99. 822474 is your item number. And then we've got a couple of choices of stencils. We've got this set of 4. I think you said to me, set 2 and set 4.
I think it is, yes.
Excellent. So, in here, look, we've got the eyes, the dream. This is set 2, if you're looking on the website. That, again, they work brilliantly with the collection. Hey, look, you've got a £22 saving here. It works out at just £2.49. That's really good for the stencil. And then you've got set 4. Here it is. Again, it all ties in. That's the thing. You've got a nice theme going on. £22 saving, though, on each of those options. Just brilliant. £9.96 is the price, 447094. Again, just a reminder of our 7-day savers. They will be going up in price tomorrow at 8 AM when we launch a brand new set. Here it is, just coming onto the screen. There we go. £19.98. Ah, it's the Sentimentally Yours. You've got the precision tweezers, 3 sort of assorted. You've got 2 of the tool duos. Now, if you think about it, because of Flextravaganza, it'll be 2 payments of just £9.99. Please do check out. Lottie was saying to me in my ear, have you bought it yet? I haven't. I need to go and do this. Okay, 410915. Oh no, Lottie's saying she does not think it's going to last the day, actually. So do please check out your baskets. 410915. Right, shall we come to you then, Jane?
Yeah. I thought I'd start off with making another sort of version of this card. Now,
I like that a lot.
A lot of the design team have used lots of the smaller stamps to create lots of pattern building and backgrounds. So that's what I'm going to do. But I wanted it to be. I started off thinking it would be dream catchery, but it ended up being a bit more Christmassy with the blues. But I'm going to start off just by using some of the stamps from the Tribal Blooms. So we've got these sort of really funky, sort of baublesque type shapes.
Yeah.
And I'm going to put those on first. I'm going to use archival ink, just because I'm hoping it's going to be quite quick drying. And I'm going to place these first so that then I can do the rest of my pattern building. And I have got one that I have stamped and done a lot of colouring with as well already, so that in case we don't have time to do all of it. So let's pop that one on there. And we're going to take the smaller one as well and put some of those onto here as well.
Okay. For any new stampers out there, do you have any tips on best ways to stamp, etc.?
I always, when I'm inking up my stamp, I always put my stamp flat down and take my ink to the stamp just to make sure you're getting a good coverage.
Yeah.
And also to make sure that when you're putting your stamp down, it is nice and flat, because sometimes you think, oh, I don't know why that's not inked properly or stamped properly. It's because you've got something underneath and you've not got a totally flat surface.
Yeah.
So I use the Be Crafty Super Skinny Slims. They're my choice. But I know a lot of people now have found that using a stamping platform has really altered their stamping. For me, because I sort of learned to do all my stamping before platforms existed, I've sort of just got used to doing it this way. So that's the way that I find easiest. But certainly a thin block for me really helps you get really good pressure as well.
Cool.
Okay, so those are my dangly bits. Excuse any bits that I've got hanging around. And I'm going to use the sun from the Wise Bird to be my sort of stamp that holds my first bauble. I call it a bauble. It's not really meant to be a bauble, but because I can see through, because the stamps are clear, you can easily sort of position your stamps. You haven't got to worry about sort of not being able to see where they go. And I'm going to go with the large flower from the Think Ink Tribal. And it's just a case, I mean, I've done mine this way, but because you get so many different stamps, you can just sort of have a real play, position them however you like. I mean, I decided to go with lots and lots of different stamps in my pattern, but I know that Sue, who's on the design team, I think there's one down the front where she's just...
Which one?
Right in front of the, sort of, if you go left a little bit, there, that's it.
This one?
Yep. She's sort of used the same stamp and repeated it to make a pattern.
I like that. You could make your own wrapping paper, actually,
Yes.
couldn't you? That'd be nice, tie it in. That's really pleasing to the eye. I like that.
It's a case of just looking at those, sometimes those smaller stamps that you might not always notice straight away when you buy a stamp set, but they are often the ones that you end up going sort of back to again and again and again. So I'm just building up a pattern. I'll do a couple more and then I will switch to the one I've already done, because I think you'll get the idea. So the thing is, there's lots of smaller stamps as well. So if you get to a point where you think, oh, I've got gaps, but I haven't actually, they might be too big, you've got those little stamps that will fit in the gaps or just about go over. So if I just do a little one just to show you. That's not the stamp set.
These little workers, actually, I used to love what Leonie did, when she launched her range of stencils.
Oh, yeah.
And she would, and it was like dream and love and all of that, and she would use all of those workers around it so that, and then there's that lovely clear space in the middle with the word showing, and I think these are the sorts of things you could do that with.
Yeah, you certainly could, actually. So I'm just filling in sort of gaps where I might think, oh, that just needs a bit of something in there. And then what I will do is I will just switch over to the one I've already done. Here's one I prepared earlier.
Oh, that's lovely.
But I went for a different colour way, just to show that just by changing your colour, you can really change the feel of a piece. So that one I felt really sort of spoke Christmassy, winter, but this could be like a spring bouquet. So I've coloured a lot of it in, but just then, because I've used archival ink, I could use water-based inks with this, but I've actually got these are permanent pens. They're Faber-Castell ones. I don't know if you ever sell them, actually, but they will go with the archival.
I think we sell the pencils. I don't recall seeing the pens, but still, great brand.
They are very, very good brand. So just sort of sticking with my colour theme. So I just left a few, just so I didn't think you'd want to see me colour a whole pattern in.
Very relaxing, isn't it? I love colouring.
Yeah, so it's sort of like a bit like creating your own sort of colouring pages as well.
With these.
So I mean, obviously, when I was doing the blue one for the sample, I spent a lot longer really sitting and colouring in. I will with this one. And I've left another one there. Spot the empty ones.
I was doing colouring last night, actually.
You do enjoy your colouring, don't you? Yeah. Let's go with that one. So I mean, you could do this all in greens as well if you wanted a really sort of summer fresh feel to it.
Yeah, really nice.
Or autumnal colours.
Because this is definitely very spring-like. The blue one is actually quite dreamy to it.
Yes. I mean, when I first did it, I was thinking that if you added some of the feathers from the die set, then that they could work as sort of like a dream catcher idea as well.
That's what I can see here.
Yeah.
It's like a lovely floral dream catcher. You're very neat, you know.
Doesn't feel neat to me.
Oh, no, it's neat to me.
I have been told I do colour quite fast, but
you do.
This is even faster than normal. To be fair.
Well, you're very neat even though you're going
I'm
fast.
a bit of a perfectionist normally, so. And just a couple more. There we go. Oh, oops! I have to colour that bit in now. And then all I did was I took my white gel pen.
Okay.
And this is the Jelly Roll ones. I think they're
absolute
the ones that Lou had them on the other day. I think actually.
She did, yes. Lou Sims.
Yeah. So just to add some little highlights into your areas. Usually, if I see a black dot, I invariably stick a white dot on top of it. It's just a habit, I think now. And that one. And then just to give the I don't know what to call them, danglers or baubles, a little bit of extra shape. If you just do a little bit of white pen down the side. And then I also just got a sparkle pen, like just a clear sparkle, and just went over the top. I mean, if you wanted it to be more, I just realised I missed a petal there, but if you wanted it to be more spring, so you wouldn't have to do that, but I just do like a little bit of sparkle.
Yeah.
Then all I've done is took up some distress ink and just go round the edge very quickly. And I do love using now blending brushes. I just find if anybody's like really finds blending quite tricky.
Some people do, don't they?
I would recommend the brushes, because you do seem to get a much more seamless blend. But also starting sort of off of your project on a slippery surface like a glass mat or a blending mat really, really helps.
Yes.
Then
blending mats. Well, we've got one of them as a 7-day saver.
Oh, there you go then. So then I've stamped out Dream from one of the stamp sets, from the Think Wise stamp set. And I'll just put a little bit of ink on that one as well. But what I also did do was I went round it with a black, I think a black pen, just to give it a little bit of an edge. And then I'll just get some glue, stick it all together. And just putting it onto a coloured mat, that sort of layer that matches in with your colour scheme.
Yeah. Nice.
I mean, it's unusual for me because I have to admit I do nearly always put everything onto black.
Do you? Yeah. No, but it's nice because it's lifted, if you know what I mean.
And then just pop the Dream in the corner, and I'll just turn that one round.
Oh, bless you.
And
that looks cool. It's so jolly, so happy. I do really like those stamps. Thank you very much, Jane. I'll do my stuff. Right then, so we have got for you the bundle with the stamps and also the dies. Our lovely lady down here, our nature girl, she is a brand new one. Now, you've got this on FlexiBuy and it's on a Freedom discount, and you're saving a whopping £46.99 as a member. Let's look at some samples, shall we? Here we are. So we've got the Dream here. This one is by Sue. Thank you again to the design team. I like the colours. That really pops, doesn't it? And then this one is by Judith. So we've got Tribal Blooms on this one. And the Dream die set. So a nice mixture. See, it's clever. It's interesting how the design team, they see different things between each other. And then you get these awesome designs. Little Diddy card. I think that's sweet. That could be a nice little thank you card. That's made by Dawn. That's cute. Oh, yeah. Beehoo's saying in my ear, you can almost see a unicorn. It's a different unicorn, isn't it? Nice. That one's by Dawn as well. This one's by Dawn too. Lovely. Let's bring... here, show you these. Nice, great for your ATCs, of course. Really, really funky, aren't they? B, who is now seeing, now I can never pronounce these, stalagmites and stalactites. Now there's one goes one way, isn't it? And one goes another way or something like that. Tights are from the top down, apparently. Oh, now he's changing his mind. Anyway, this one is by Kay. I like that a lot. It's just nice, fresh, but a few little splatters on, nice and colourful. Oh, that's clever. And upside down. I like that because you've what Kay has done is she's threaded some ribbon through. That's cool. There's so many wonderful samples for you to see. I'm going to show you some more with the lovely lady. That one is by Kay as well. So she's done a scene using that. Again, it's amazing what you see. And then let's bring this in. I'm not sure who's done this one, but thank you. Again, using all of your lovely florals that you get. Here's our fabulous lady coming in. There we go. So, yes, with your nature princess. I love that. She's got a little wreath on her head or headband. That's cute. And it's been raised, decoupaged up. And then we've got this one. See, you could batch make these. And then when you're ready, pop a sentiment on. Here's another one. Not sure who's done these ones, but I like her popping off the page. That looks gorgeous. What about onto your plaques, home decor? Beautiful. Oh, I love her with the pink hair. Nice. Okie dokie then. Like I said, it is on a freedom discount and it's on Flexi Buy. Huge saving of $46.99. That is incredible. Your item number is 137036. Now, you can get any of these stamps individually if you've just got a favourite. Now, which one are we on? $10.99 for the tribal stamp. Okay, so it's options. Here we are. Options that you'll find on the website. So $10.99. I like this guy. Oh, we'll see him in a second. Yeah, that guy. I like him. Oh, it could be a girl. I don't know. Okay, let's just go through the options. First one is Tribal Bloom. This one is Think Wise with our pretty cat. Ooh, this one is Wise Bird. Next, we've got the Totem. And then this one is the Thinking. Very wise. $10.99 then for any of those options. 581031. And then we do have the Nature Princess that you can get individually. Now she's under a different item number. She is $16.99. Item number here is 695637. And the size of our Nature Girl is apparently 17 centimetres. Gosh, I guess that's from literally top of her head to the tips of her hair. There you are. Ah, very nice. Now don't forget though as well, if you want to go for the dies, they are also available individually as a nice little set. I know it's a daft thing, but I really like the fact that they're red. It's just a bit different. I like that. So you've got the dies that work very nicely in tandem with the bundle. $19.99 if you just want the dies. However, if you want the bundle, that's where you get an enormous saving. Right, £42 if you're not a Freedom member, or $46.99 saving if you are. Lovely, and of course your postage is covered. And it's also on Flexi. 2 payments of £22.47. Remember, we are in our Flextravaganza event, so you can get Flexi Buy on any item, which is incredible. We've also got designer papers. Here we are. Now, what did we say? 180 GSM, I think. Now, you're getting two of each of all of the designs, 15 in total. And that is including the 2 sheets of the text, which I'm sure we'll get to. There you go. That could be either way up. It totally depends. See, I see some lights. If I do it that way, that's what I see. That's a nice sort of splodgy print. And you've got the leaves. And then here we go, the drawings. That's got a lot of text in it. Or the alphabet. Here we go. Here are the words. I'll read some from a little bit further down. Find beauty in nature. Create your dream. Read the signs. Adventure awaits you. Ancient wisdom. I like that. Welcome to the tribe. So you've got the white on the black, and then you'll also get the reverse. You'll get the black onto the white. But really nice set there. $14.99, 30 sheets in total. Item number is 938072. And then we have got our mixed media cardstock. 30 sheets of this, but like I say, I see a lot of people using this, and it really does take so many different mediums. You can ink, you can spritz, you could get your alcohol markers on, your water brushes, and this is just $9.99. It's a lovely weight as well. It's 250 GSM. Item number is 822474. Then we've got our stencils at a really good price. I think we worked out they're something like just over £2. Yeah, £2.50 per stencil. You've got, this is set 2 when you're looking on the website. Look at the eyes, look at the eyes. And then set 4 is the one that's here. And you've got lots of elements in them. So you've kind of got, that's almost like noughts and crosses there. That could be waves. Again, it could be anything that you fancy, anything that you see. Just £9.96. Again, great savings. £22 off. Item number is 447094. Okay, ready to come back to you. Oh, she looks gorgeous.
She is. I thought I'd do another a demo using the Nature Princess. I did one this morning where I showed how I coloured her face in with alcohol markers. But this time, instead of using the markers to colour her hair, I'm actually going to do some paper piecing. So I'm going to start out by stamping, oh, I want my ink pad, onto a piece of card.
Okay.
I will pick that up in a second.
Bless you. Well, it's not fair. I can't come over and get it for you.
Here we go. There we go. So in the demo this morning, I actually cut her out and took the leaves away. In this one, I want to actually keep all the leaves on her, on the piece, and just sort of paper piece in her hair. So I'm just going to ink her up. And again, like we said before, I keep her nice and flat on the table and then take my ink. That way I know that I'm covering her all the way up. The only exception is if I have really tiny stamps, sometimes I will take those to the ink pad just for speed.
Lovely. Now, I should just say we do have these blocks, these Be Crafty acrylic blocks on the website, just in case you're feeling, oh, in my crafty stash I haven't got one big enough for our Nature Princess. You're getting a nice little assortment there. And remember, because of Flextravaganza, you can spread that cost, split it in 2, and it would just be $9.99 for that set of 4.
Okay, so I've stamped her out already so that I don't need to colour her again. But this time what I'm going to do is I'm also going to stamp her hair onto a piece of the patterned designer paper.
I like that.
So this one, I'm going with the same one that, oh, sorry, my poppy's just fallen off. I'll just pop it there.
Don't worry.
I
keep losing mine.
Yeah, I usually do lose them. So I'm not going to worry too much if I don't catch all the leaves. I'm just mostly trying to go for her hair.
Yep.
And you could do this like with any of the pattern paper. And I have actually cut out a couple of different versions so that we can have maybe a different version. Then you can sort of place her where you think you're going to get a nice variation of your colours. And I did notice actually that I think it was Sue in the design team did do a card also where she paper pieced her hair. And I thought I was being super original.
Have I shown it already?
It may be on the front, I think.
Ah. Paper pieced her hair.
I think she's done it with the green.
Oh, is it this one? If you look at the monitor, there you go.
That's the one, yes.
Ah, excellent.
Yes, she has. So to cut her hair out, all you have to sort of do is, so that you're not going to get her face, just follow down where the hairline is and make sure I get the right line. I think it's this one. If you cut then around that line, I think I've got the wrong line, but I'm going to just go over here and cheat. But I mean, you can, because you're going to be sticking it down, if you get the wrong bit of hair, it's not going to matter too much. So then you just cut around her face. Like I said, I've done another couple in some different papers just so that we get a different idea as well.
It's quite a funky idea though to do this, makes it look different.
You also end up with all these little heads.
Yeah, that's true. That would be an interesting collage.
Yeah, I have, if I had time, which I don't know if I would have done, I had planned another little demo where just to using the head with some of the flowers, because you can sort of build up the flowers to make her have a flowery hair. So I would cut all of that hair out.
Yeah.
So I just show you.
Oh, I can see you've got a little group of heads.
Yeah. So I've done two different variations that both go with. So they're both on sort of, so the papers that have got the really patterned, sort of swirly, watercolory looking.
I like that because
background.
that's like mermaid hair, actually.
Yeah.
We've had a few demonstrators come in that have had their hair done like that, and I think it looks so cool. I'm not brave enough.
No, I would love to have it done. I think I'm going to go with the really pink one. But before I stick the hair down, I'm going to do a little bit of stenciling. So I've got the Funky Numbers stencil, and this is from, I do believe, set 2.
Okay.
But first of all, I'm going to do a little bit of inking first, and then I'll ink through the stencil. So I'm using tumbled glass, and I'm just going to go a little bit around just to give a little bit of colour first, so that you get a contrast with the stencil. I do need to say as well that all the samples that the design team have done, there is a group on Facebook called Create with Clever Prints, and all the samples will be in that group as well. And we also have Facebook Lives going on in there, so that you can sort of see how lots of the products are used. I think you just have to click on join and wait for somebody just to say, yep, that's fine.
Just dropping stuff, sorry.
So that's a little bit of tumbled glass, and now I've got some Kitsch Flamingo.
Ooh, is this new, this colour?
Flamingo.
I've not heard of it.
I'm not sure. I think it's a few new ones back now.
I haven't got all of them yet. I'm still collecting.
I'm still collecting some of the old ones.
Yeah.
And then just, because I'm going to stick her hair over and I'm going to colour these leaves in, I don't need to worry too much about whether I'm sort of going over her hair or anything, because that's going to get covered up. And just have a little bit in this corner as well.
That's funky, I like that.
So she's got a little bit of that, and I think the price on these stencils is just
brilliant,
amazing.
$2.50 each.
So we've got her pink hair.
See, Leonie would do her hair like that.
Yeah. Yes, she would.
Yeah. I remember when she dyed it blue.
Yes.
It's good fun.
Yeah, she's got her hair quite normal at the moment, hasn't she?
It is. We were chatting about that actually the other day. I was like, are you gonna cut it? She went, I don't know. She said, I'll probably get bored and I will.
And I got into trouble the other day for saying about normal hair. So
say that again, sorry, Jane.
I got in trouble the other day for saying about normal hair. We said, what's normal?
Yeah, I guess.
So I've managed to get glue everywhere, so just wipe that up. And off of there, that will dry clear. So I'll just go push that down. And then I've just got a couple of pens just to very quickly colour in the leaves. I've already coloured in the leaves that are on her hair.
Yeah.
Because even though it's paper, you can still colour over the top of it. It will still work. And like you see, you can stamp onto it as well. So you can sort of do other techniques on top of your paper. So let's go for a darker blue and a lighter blue. So your leaves don't always have to be leaf coloured. It can be whatever colour you want them to be. Oops. And then she has got a black, like I said, I do have a tendency to always be putting things onto black. Let's do that very quickly. So if I haven't got an Australian card, no. And then on the original, I used the sentiment from the stamp set.
Yeah.
But I'm actually going to use one of the sentiments from the paper pack. So I'm thinking the world is yours to explore would be quite a nice one. I don't know if I used that one earlier now.
Oh, don't know.
But they're lovely sentiments for using in your art journaling, but also on card making. So if you had somebody who was going off on their travels or to university or something like that, the world is yours to explore would be a really nice one. So I'll just pop that on there.
Oh, I like that. That really pops.
Yeah, I do really love the white on black sentiments, I have to admit. But they're all because you've got that border around them as well, you don't then have to worry about matting and layering them yourself. It's
I
all,
really like that.
I'll turn that one round.
That's cool. That really,
There we go.
because you have matted and laid with the black as well, and then that black background in the sentiment, it's really popping. It's
So if
wonderful.
you don't enjoy colouring hair in, you
Good
can
point.
always use papers to do it instead.
Yeah, the papers are brilliant. Lovely, okie dokie. I think I'll go back to, if you're just joining us, I can show you the I can throw things around, that's what I can do. Sauce. Okay, right, so we've got the board with the dies on, which are really funky. I can't now unsee, so either you could make that into an ice cream, or I can't now unsee the gnome hat. Gnomes are very in at the moment, aren't they? And then, let's show you these. Have I got this the right way round? Upside down. Here's our wise bird. There we are. And then I'll bring in our cat. There's our cat. And I see that as a totem pole with the eyes. And this one, see, I can't help but see eyes this way. Faces, like so. And then we have our totem. If you want these individually, have a look on the website. All of these that I'm showing you are all $10.99 for the A6. Then this one, that's our Be Wise, isn't it, I think. And then the new today, so you might just want to go for this one individually. This is the Nature Princess. Lovely. She's at the bottom of the screen if you just want her, and of course all the extras that are on this stamp sheet. Again, just to reiterate that if you do just want her, because we've launched our Flextravaganza event, it's only going to be $8.50 as your first instalment, because we're opening up Flexi Buy on everything. Isn't that nice? I love the inspiration on the packaging, because sometimes you think, oh, what colour shall I choose? What shall I choose? But it's nice thinking outside the box. Now, I've got more samples. There's so many samples. These are really cool, aren't they? Who's done this one? Sarah John has done.
Sarah John, yeah.
Oh, she's normally on Facebook, I think. Yes.
Thanks
Hello,
a lot
if
of
you're
the
watching.
lives. Yeah.
Nice. That's really funky, isn't it? Like that. Look at this one. This one's by Sheila. What a lovely little plaque. Adore that. And we bring this one in. Shona's done this one. Oh, it's very colourful. Yeah, I can really see. Now I'm thinking, is this a beak? Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Who did that one? Shona, yeah. And this is really clever, really pretty. Isn't that nice? I'm not sure who's done that one, but that's clever. They're such versatile shapes, aren't they? This is using the dies, and Kay's done this one. Very funky. Liz has done this. Lovely. See, I now then see bangles that you could wear. That'd be quite funky if they were bangles. B, who our director's just said, hey, draw a handle on and you've got a coffee cup from the side. Yes. Patty's done this one. And I want to just pick a few from the front, because I like these 3D ones. Like, I really like this. I wonder who's done this one. It's nice.
I think that's Tracy.
It is? Yeah, I've just seen a name. There you go. Does it open? No, I don't think it opens, but that's really cool. I like that. And there's another one down here. They've used a bobbin, I think. Who's done that one?
I think that one's Liz.
Yes. Nice little signpost, isn't it? Cool. Right then, you've got FlexiBuy and you've got a Freedom discount. And as a Freedom member, you are saving a whopping £46.99. That is a lot. You can spread the cost, 2 payments of £22.47, and you're getting everything here. There's a lot. There's 58 stamps and 10 dies. 137036 is your item number. Should we come back to you, Jane? Oh, that looks funky, isn't it? I like that.
Okay, so this card I've made using some elements from the paper pack, but also using one of the stamps from the Totem Overseer.
Okay.
So it was initially, I think, intended to be like a totem pole, but using it as a container or a pot, because you've got so many flowers and floral elements that it's ideal for that. So I'm going to start by stamping and embossing my pot, my butterfly pot. And I'm going to be using sparkly pens, so
Cool.
I know
You know I like them.
Yeah. So I always use an anti-static bag before I do embossing, just to make sure that I don't get any flecks of powder if I've been touching the card and I've got my fingerprints on it. And I'm going to use some WOW embossing ink, which is a clear sticky ink.
Yes.
Just to be able to stick my powder onto. So I'm going to stamp that down. Oops. Give it a good press. When I'm stamping as well, you said about tips for people stamping, is I always make sure I keep one hand always on the block at all times, so that it doesn't accidentally sort of jump and give you a double stamp. So you probably can't see very much at the minute of that, but I've got some gold superfine.
Oh, gold on black is brilliant.
Yeah, it's really nice. And you can give it a little tap on the back if you want to.
While you're just popping that away, actually, if you do want some... Oh, yes, because I was with Marion the other week, excuse me, from WOW, and we got a nice little kind of starter kit if you're new to embossing. I do know that Catherine, she's already got one and she bought herself another one. Okay, remember your Flexi Buy basket, you can open that up because we're in Flextravaganza, and you can spread that cost, 2 payments of £18.32 if you're going for that. Lovely. Let's see the magic.
I'm actually using it. Mine doesn't look like the one on your picture at all because it is very well used. I'm going to use the high speed to do the embosses. I'm going to lift it slightly from the mat just so the heat goes through. So I hold it in one place until you see the powder start to turn, and then just move it straight away. So then you can sort of chase the embossing around the card. And gold's a really good one to start with if you're not used to embossing, because you can very clearly see it change.
I love watching it chase.
And you do need to move on as soon as it's changed, because you can overheat it.
Yeah, I've done that before.
Yeah, and usually if it disappears and doesn't look very bright anymore, you know you've probably overheated it. So I'm just going to... This is a really simple shape to cut out. So you could leave a border around it if you wanted to, but I do tend to always cut to the line most of the time. But if you've got an embossed line, it gives you a nice sort of guide to go around.
Yeah.
Oops. I do like to use a small pair of scissors.
Say that again, sorry, Jen.
I do like to use a small pair of scissors. I know some people use really big ones.
Yeah,
so.
I can't use massive ones.
No, for my sentiments, I like using a big pair. So I've got some of the Jelly Roll Stardust pens plus a gold metallic, because you've got the black card, you can get a really nice sort of effect. Hope you can see that.
We might have to wiggle it to the
just do a little
camera.
bit. An orange, and we got pink. So with the Jelly Roll pens, if you do them slower, you get a better sort of flow of ink. So I am probably going quicker than they would like me to do.
Yeah.
But I mean, the neons would work really well as well.
On the black, yes.
Like this. Or if you've got any metallic paints, like you can get metallic watercolours, things like that.
If you do actually want some of these pens, I believe we've got them on the website. There we go. So that one is thank you, the metallic, there you go. And again, because we're in Flextravaganza, you can spread the cost, so it would be 2 payments of £12.50. I have so many of those pens.
I have to say, I've had some of these pens for quite a long time, but it's only recently that I've really started to get back into to using them. And if you like a glittery effect, but you don't like having loose glitter, they are ideal, because they do have such a glittery sort of look to them.
Yeah.
They are very pretty. And I thought they went really well with the butterfly. So I'll just do a little bit of gold on the butterfly's body. So this is the metallic one.
Yeah. I like that one on the black. That's nice.
I mean, you could just leave leave it just stamped in the black and gold if you wanted to, because I think you've got enough detail in there to be able to. If I turn that, shall I turn that and give?
Yeah,
that,
that would be marvellous. Oh yes,
oh,
yes,
yeah.
yes.
There we go. You can really see the sparkliness there.
Yeah, definitely.
So we've got a nice sparkly vase, so to speak. And what I did was I have taken a sort of like a tall thin card and a piece of the patterned paper onto there, and I'm going to be putting that on there. And then I took some flowers from the paper pad as well, just to be my sort of
oh, that looks
my
funky.
little flowers.
Cool.
So I'll stick those down first, and then I can stick my pot on top. And for this one, I didn't actually do a sentiment, because I thought sometimes if you have just a card like this, and then you had one of those emergency occasions where maybe suddenly you realise it was somebody's birthday, or you wanted a get well card or anything, just a thinking of you card even, then if you want to, you can just add a sentiment on it sort of at the time. Let's go across like that, and then just put one more on. And I do tend to do things in bunches of 3 because it's just more pleasing to the eye. I just keep putting that one back in just so I can see exactly. Now with the original one, I did raise it up with some foam pads, but I'm just going to stick this one flat down just for speed and pop that on the top, and then I'll return that one.
How cool is that?
There you go.
Love that.
Just sort of a simple-ish card that you can make with the stamps and the papers.
That's really, really nice. Okie doke, let's come back then just for the last couple of minutes to all of these fabulous stamps and dies that you've got here. Our lovely nature girl, nature princess, she is new to us. As I was saying earlier, you can buy her individually if you've already got this collection of stamps. So it's a new bundle. I'll show you the boards again. Here are the dies, how they're going to cut out. You've got the dream, you've got the sort of positive and the negative here. You've got the feather, you've got all of these different cones, the arrow. I love the arrow. There's that really nice sample with just the arrows on in different colours, and it looks really good. Excuse me. And let's show you the different stamps. So like I said, there's loads of workers in here. Really nice for pattern building. And then you've got this wise thinker here. I mean, these, I reckon you could even see snowflakes in those. You can see whatever you fancy. We've got our totem there. Marvellous. And I like that. I love the idea of turning them into vase or cups. I love that the wings are on this one. Flying totem. Here we've got the one with the eyes. The eyes have it. There you go. I could totally, in that sample where it was coloured, it really did look like a bird speak, and it probably is, but again, you can see whatever you like. We've got our cat. He's got quite a not mean grin, what's the word? He's definitely like warning somebody off, that one. Hissing. Yeah, hissing cat. Then we've got our wise bird. Like so. There it is. Again, with lots more. You could really make your own colouring book. You really could. And then our nature princess. Nice big stamp. There we are. If you do want it individually, it's at the bottom of the screen for £16.99. But make sure you tick that box if you want to spread the cost when you're checking out your basket, so that you can get it half price for your first instalment. More samples. I've still not shown everything. It's incredible. There's so many. I'm not sure who this one is by, but we've got Natural Beauty. Oh, good. We'll pop the names one more time at the bottom of the screen of the design team. And where do we go on Facebook again, Jane?
Create with Clever Prints Limited.
That's
group.
it. Sharon has done that. Isn't that bright?
It is lovely, isn't it? It
Yeah.
really pops.
Love that. Remember, you can get your sentiments in the paper pack. Adventure awaits you. There we go. That cat's on the prowl somewhere.
Hiding in the flowers.
Absolutely. And this one with made into a lovely little dragonfly. Oh no, that one's using all of the. I like that because it really stands out, doesn't it? Everything's monochrome, and then that pop of pink with the cat.
Yes.
And we'll bring this one in. Ooh, so that one looks a little bit spooky, I think.
Yeah.
Just because of the green colours. And we have this one, so a little trio of cats. Let's show some of the ones with our lady in. So popped into a frame. Remember, you've got the designer papers. You can have a little look on the web for those. We might get time to see them, actually. We've got this lovely lady here. Marvellous. As I said, it's on FlexiBuy and it's on a Freedom discount. Don't let the £46.99 saving slip through your fingers. 137036 is your item number. Now the papers, and then because I haven't shown any samples apart from this robot from this set, so that would be good if I can. You are getting 15 designs, 2 of each. These kind of have a jelly print feel to them, so if you don't have a gel press or you don't feel confident with it, then you've sort of got them ready done for you, really. I like that one. I wonder if that's Brushos that we used.
It does look like some kind of pigment powders, yeah.
Yeah. Yes. And really nice and bright and colourful. And that maybe looks like, maybe, I don't know, there's paints I reckon, acrylic paints. That might be brayering, who knows? Where are those words? I'm trying to find those. Here we are, got the words. You're getting 2 sheets of words, white on black or black on white. Let's read some more. Be bold, be brave, be you. Also be the writer of your own story. The world is yours to explore. There you go. So that's the white on the black. And then we have the black on the white. I'd like to show you some samples. I have to show this robot again though.
It's so fun.
It's really great. And it's been fixed with brads. All of those different, yeah, it's really cool. He's really funky, isn't he? I like that. I think kids would like that as well. And there we go with that one. Liz has done that one. Liz has done that one. Oh, and I'll just show the box quickly. Yeah, like that, using the papers. Cool. $14.99, but again, that'll be $7.50 if you are using the Flextravaganza. You can find the mixed media paper on the web, but just to finish off then, let's have a little look. We are really busy for these stencils, and only works out at £2.50 per stencil. Normally we look at stencils, there's a lot more. This one is set 2, and lots of different elements. They're all brilliant for your backgrounds. You've got the dream on here and the wish. That's really nice and full. Or that's a really detailed one, and then you've got the eyes. That set then is set 2, and then set 4, which is this one, you've got things like noughts and crosses on there, loads of different texture. Of course, you can use your texture pastes, you can spritz through them, you can ink through them, stamp through them, in fact, emboss with them. Very nice. Massive saving, £22 saving. Just £9.96, so that works out in each of those bundles, £2.50 per stencil, which is a really, really good value. 447094 is your item number. Thank you very much, Jane.
Thank you very much. Thank you, everybody.
Do we know when we'll see you again or not?
I'm not sure at the moment, no.
Okie dokie. We will see you soon, though.
I'm sure we will.
Yay, thank you very much. Excuse me, as always, don't go anywhere. More coming up after this short break. We have got Studio Light, we've got Advent there, a one-day special, then Couture Creations Christmas, and later Crafty Kitchen.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy B Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy, and we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new.
William Morris is best known as the 19th century's most celebrated designer and a key figure in the arts and crafts movement. I will be bringing you a wide selection of printed fabrics from the archives of William Morris at fantastic prices.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room, so don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
Good tidings we bring to you and your crafty room. I hope you're well. The time has just struck midday, 12 o'clock on a Saturday. What have you up to? If you've been out, it's cold. Don't bother. I'll do it for you. Stay in, watch the craft store, because you are in for a treat for the rest of the afternoon. We are looking at the one-day special. Well, it's a one-day special stroke monthly mega deal is what you're getting on this one. It's meant to last a month, but already a third of the stock now has already gone is what you're looking on this one. And what are we looking at? We are looking at the Studio Light. Yes, you heard me correctly. Studio Light Advent Calendar. 25 surprises in store. It's by the art by Marlene, so you know what you're sort of getting. You're one step ahead of this already. You're going to get stamps, you're going to get dies, you're going to get stencils, you're going to get paper pads included in this as well. 25 prizes, 25 goodies. But it doesn't have to be for Christmas. It can be for any time of the year. I really, really like this. Now, as I said it last night, and I'm going to say it again now, I'm totally with you on this one. I know it's a lot to say, right, give me £44.99 and I'm going to send you a box, but you don't know what's in it. So what we're going to do is we're going to open 5 doors over the course of the day. We've opened 3 already. So if you don't want to know what's inside, look away for the next few minutes, OK? Because we're now going to open another door. OK, and then we'll show you what you get in your other doors as well so far. But who is opening the door? Now, I've rustled around throughout the evening to find the official door opener, the Lord Mayoress of Studio Light Town. She's got the chain, she's got the garland, but she couldn't make it, so we're stuck with Lou with us.
Hey, I'm the bouncer.
You're bouncer of the door.
I'm the door one.
And
Can't get in.
It is one of these that, when you look at it, you go, oh, I don't know. Yeah. I don't know what I'm buying in. But once you start opening doors, we've opened 3 doors already, and when you see the quality that you're getting in these, it is beautiful. Look away now if you don't want to see what's in the first couple of doors.
Well, it is all about Marlene. So if you think this is one of the things we've got, this is another set that we've got, and this is the other set we've got.
Oh, I didn't see what you had this morning.
That I can't say it because I know they're going to, but it's a bit difficult to put. I'll put it on that, and you can see it will match with the grungy stuff. So it's not a case of just Christmas. This is any year, any time. But the other thing is, the stamps that are on the show, all these little bits, they're actually on the other stamps as well, so you can mix and match them. Just show you here. Can you see that there's these that match?
Oh yeah, they're the stamps. Yeah, like the little snow ones.
So these all match, and they go with the little bits in there. So it all mixes and matches, so that, you know, it's not just Christmas. In fact, I don't know if there is any. Yeah, there is. There's might be a couple that insinuate Christmas, but the rest of it, no. But size of that, sorry.
Well, yeah, you're getting die stencils and stamps. We can say that because I've told you that already.
It's 3.5 or 3 3/4 to be exact, by 2.5. That's a big one.
It's a big old. You're not getting little namby-pamby stuff that you see on this one. You can look back now. Let's open another door. So look away again. Now everything is dispatched from the 15th as well. Is what you're looking at on this one. So you're well in time for Christmas if you're going to use it as your Christmas advent calendar. Right then, let's open another door. Where are we going this time?
You choose.
3.
Yeah. And they're not all in thingy numbers, so you don't know. Ooh! Just what I needed. Just what I needed, if I can get it out. Now, I was told that they've done it like this so it wouldn't all fall out, but... Ta-da! Ooh, I like that. That!
Look at this, and now...
Let me put it on a bit of black so you can see.
A line block.
Now, you need to take the plastic off and all that because there's like a protective layer, but it's got etched lines in it, it's got curved grip, so you can line up all your bits and bobs. Oh, I like that. Because if I get this now and I want to sort of, centre it, perfect. Just the right size for my fingers. So there you go.
There you go. Another surprise. Another door has now been opened, and you have got 21 more doors to open is what you are looking at. £49.99. Unless you're a Freedom member, we've got a little Freedom on it as well. £44.99. And there's also flexible payments on this now. There is also flexible payments onto it as well that you are looking at. So your Freedom Flexi or your normal Flexi, your Freedom Flexi, there's £22.50 across 2 interest-free flexible payments is what you're getting on this one with a £15 saving as well. 382957 is your item number. Now, if you're liking these necessarily not just Christmas is what we're talking here, all year round. Now, I've had a little peek in mine because I can open mine already, and I know I sort of know what you're going to get. And you're going to be pleased with the whole... You wait till door 25. Oh, you're in for a treat. But something else that goes with this, and my new favourite stamps. Now, you can split the cost if you go with these. Remember, we're in Flextravaganza, which means anything now over £1 is basically split onto 2 interest-free flexible payments is what you're looking at for this one. So, we are now getting... In this little bundle, you're getting both of them. You're going to get the tree, and you're also going to get the accoutrement to go with the tree. So you're also going to get your nutcracker that's in there. You're going to get your baubles. You're going to get your little Merry Christmas sign that's in there. You're getting your snowflake. Let me show you. I'll show you the stamps, but there is really no point looking at the stamps. I'll show you how they stamp out like. It's easier that way. So they are the stamps, but this is what you're actually going to stamp out like. I like the nutcracker in this. Love the nutcracker in this. You could turn that in quite easily into a little Christmas sign that you've got there. You've got your baubles on the string. You've got your Christmas bliss. Then you've got the tree. Now, the tree is a large old tree is what you're getting, but you also get your added extras. So you get the tree, you get your snowdrops in there as well, so your little snow flurry. You get Christmas time in your sentiments. Then you get don't get on Santa's naughty list. Very true, very true. Yeah, don't get on his naughty list, get on his nerves instead. £15.98. Once again on extended delivery because we are talking studio light all the way from the Netherlands is what we're looking at with these ones. So it's the 15th is when you're looking at. 369610 is your item number. Something that goes hand in hand with these, and you can sort of make them traditional Christmas. You can sort of go all out with them as well, which what I absolutely love is look at these that you're getting now. These are your... Oh, hello. That's new from last night. These are your new little block. I love these. Oh, just lean them forward and just hold them. You've got your rotund Santa, which I like, which means you can sort of make him into a fisherman. I feel, with this, if you wanted to. You can sort of go fisherman-esque. Then you've got your happy holidays that you've got. You've got your snowflakes in there. I like that string of lights. I do like the lights, because if you took the lights off them, you could make it in a little pull cord, or you could add it to your baubles so everything ties in nicely. Imagine putting that cord of lights onto the back of that little elf, I was going to say little dwarf, I was thinking about Derek, onto the back of the little elf, like it's a little bauble. So you could turn it into a bauble. You could also turn the Santa into a bauble as well. It doesn't have to be a Santa Claus, because he's quite big. He's a big boy. He is a big, £15.98 is what you're looking at for this one. Look at that.
He's a bit of a whopper deaker, isn't he?
He is a bit of a whopper that you've got there.
I mean that in the nicest possible way, but he's a big geezer, him.
Festively plump, I like that.
He's very, very happy.
He's a happy chap. Then you've got happy holidays, and you've got Dear Santa, I've been good all year, nah, week, nah, day, minute. With a little love heart at the bottom as well. See these, I can see that. You take that sentiment alone, so just that sentiment. So take your sentiment, take your presents, craft card, Bosch, fold it in half, stamp those two, bit of embossing powder, you're done. There's your cards to the kids for school. It would work. You can work quite quick. Even the tags I've got on the show as well, they would work quite quick on that, especially the snow globe in this set. Craft card, snow globe, bit of white snow with a bit of white pen underneath, bit of a quickie glue pen I've got coming up at 3 o'clock, don't miss those. It's worth having a little look at these ones. £15.98, 871-222 is your item number. Now the next things are literally flying out of the door. Is what you're looking at. 2/3 of the stock of the Sparkle and Brights have now already gone. I can sort of see why on this one, because we're in Flextravaganza, which means everything you've got, everything that you've got in there really, really works. Should we turn them this way? Look, let's turn them that way so you can see the colours that's in there. £13.99. I was going to get you your glistening in there, your shimmering, your dazzling, your sparkling, your glittering and your twinkling. But look at how beautiful.
That's one coat.
That's one coat?
Whenever I do this, I always say to people, I'm just going to do one coat, not back forth, just once. You can see anyway. And so that's pretty good coverage to say it's watercolour paint, isn't it?
I love it. Look at that. So you imagine going over that a few times, especially those colours on the. Yeah, this is white. Okay, so it's white cardstock.
Yep.
But you imagine them doing on your craft card. Imagine them doing on the black. You're going to get that sparkle and shine, especially the glittering black that you've got there. You do that on black cardstock, you're going to get that shimmer. You're going to get that night sparkle.
You do.
Which I absolutely adore already. Then you do things like that with your snow globe. This and your snow globe set, I think you're made. You really are. £13.99.
That's the glitter.
Oh, is that the glittery one?
That's the glittery one.
I'm here.
Sorry, that's the glittery one on black, just to show you. And that's again one coat.
Oh, look at that.
And I was mixing it to see if it glistens the other paints, and it does. So I wanted to show you, you know, that you can intermix them all.
I love this. You imagine that now. That is your little snow flurry that you've got in there. Worth having a little look. Because remember, you're not paying this. You're not paying this. Half this. We're in Flextravaganza, because we're in an event, you see, and it takes a lot to make this thing spin. There's 3 hamsters running on this, so we can't put it for every price. So just split the cost that you're seeing down there, split the cost into 2, and you'll do that when you get to your basket anyway, OK? Then you've got your Brighter Than Bright. Now, half the stock has already gone here on your Brighter Than Bright set, and it is Brighter Than Bright. You could go slightly neon if you wanted to with this one. But with your neon that you're looking at, you can sort of dull it down that you've got there. So you've got things like your Dancing Queen. You've got your pearl, your poodle skirt in there. You've got your Danger Zone, Kiss Me, Disco Fever, cancelled tonight. £13.99. That is literally like a conversation on a Saturday night for me. Kiss Me, I've got Dancing Fever, cancelled tonight. I feel like a dancing queen in my poodle skirt. Careful, Adam, you're treading in the danger zone. Now, £13.99. Split the cost into 2, but if you're going for both sets, you'll pay for one this month and one next month. So you'll pay one this month, one next month. $13.99 will be your first of flexible payments that you've got on there. Absolutely adore them. So you've got Poodle Skirt at the top, which is this one here. Then you've got Kiss Me, which is down here. And they're moist. Moist colours, Lou. What are moist colours?
They don't actually ever dry. What they do is they stay so that you can, you know, apply them. But it just gives them a semi-gloss as well. So, yeah, don't ever think that there's something wrong with them if they're not drying and hard, because some of them go hard and crack. These won't do that.
The semi-moist colours is what you're looking at on these ones. £13.99. Right then, let's move on to now. When me and Lou bought you these only a few weeks back, they flew out of the door. Okay? Like, flew out the door to the point where Lou was like, I don't really know what to do anymore, because we had no demos. This was going to be our hour. Catherine had some more when she had her show, and I think Hayley's bought you them since as well, only a couple of days ago. But this is the first time I'm bringing you today on Flexi. They've never been on Flexi before. £23.76. We never put things on Flexi at these sorts of prices. So you are now looking at flexible payments. What would that be? 12, I should have worked this out. 11.80, something along them lines, bar a few pence. 11.80 today will get you 24 ink pads, which I think is a cracking little deal. So you take 11.88 is what you're looking at. So, and we said it in our meeting earlier. If you take these, and maybe you're going to do, let's roll this out. You're going to do an advent calendar. So you've got my advent calendar that I've got on the show, but you want to make one for somebody else. So you're going to make your own advent calendar. Maybe you've already got the box. I don't know where you'd get one from, but you know the places I'm talking about. Maybe you've already got one of those boxes, and they're just starting off in the world of craft. Maybe you get them these, and you give them one a day. And maybe that's going to be your challenge. You get a set as well, so that would be £46, £47, £48 today for 2 sets. And you challenge each other. Right, today we've got a green. What can we do in green? Today we've got a yellow. What can we do? What can we paint? What can we make just in yellow? Because you're not just getting a yellow. Remember, you can watercolour with these. You can stamp with these. And if you're tying them along with your advent calendar as well, there's stamps, there's dies, there's all sorts in that advent calendar that will really work. 24 ink pads in total is what you're getting here. You're getting 3 of the chalks and 1 metallic that you've got. I absolutely love them. I really, really do. £23.76. 583717 is your item number for your ink pads. Now, something else that goes hand in hand. This is one of those shows where you could really, in theory, buy the entire counter. I absolutely adore all of these. For the sheer fact, what you're getting, you can choose which one you want, because each one has got a different end. Okay, so every single one of them has that different end. So top one is global. So this is your global that we're looking at now, because it looks like a globe. Okay, so it looks like a little globe that you've got. Then you've got urban. So this is your urban, because it looks like a little house. Okay, urban, if you're posh. Urban in my house. Then you've got oriental. That's your classic. You've got oriental, because you've got that. It's all about the end of the tag. Okay, it's all about the end. Then you've got your classic tag. Just classic, isn't it? Classic. Why mess with it? Classic tag. Classic tag. You're getting 3 of each. So you're getting 3 designs. You're getting 20 of each colour. Okay. They're 300 GSM. You're getting your white, you're getting craft, and you're getting your paper black as well. They're acid and ligament free that you're looking in there. They're 7 by 14 and 0.8 centimetres. So it's quite a large tag. So if you're daunted about anything, it's worth having a little look. £9.99, £4. £4.99 today for 20 tags. You can't go wrong, can you? Stock up, 20 quid. 20 quid, £4.99. You could have all of them. What would that be? 10, 20, 30, 40 quid, 20 quid today for all these tags, and that was last year. Oh, 402889 is your item number. 246 has 80 tags. 80 tags. Journal, though. You want to see this journal? Oh, my word. It's amazing. It really, really is. 60% of this journal now has already gone, is what you're looking at for this one. £15.99 is what you're getting on this one. But remember, you can split the cost. Split the cost into 2. Do not pay £15.99 today. Split the cost into 2. and make it even easier for yourself. Get 2 of them. That would be £15.99 on your first flexible payments, and you have 2 journals. 300 GSM cardstock is in there. You've also got your wallet in there as well to keep your goodness. It's worth having a little look, and it's that design. It's by the Art by Marlene range. Once again, 918-934 is your item number that you are looking for. I love it. I'm a big fan of a journal anyway. I bought another 3 at the weekend, last weekend. I just like having them. I don't know what to do with them. I just buy them. I just like a journal because they're always handy to have. Always handy. We've got loads more on the show as well. We've got paper blocks on the show. We've got die cuts on the show as well, which is worth having a little look. So it might worth flicking through the website. Right, should we go for a demo? Let's go for a demo to see what we're up to. What we're up to first, Lulu?
OK, well, I'm going to try and do something quite tricky, but apparently you could buy a die to do this, but I like to make life really difficult. So paper pads on the show are really cool, and you might see that we've got the brights coming up, and we've also got these wonderful slim lines. So if you've got these colours, choose a colour like these are perfect, especially because it's Man City is now about to kick off in 10 minutes.
Oh, I see.
So I'm going for my sky blue here, you know what I mean? I'm going to go for my little tree. So what you could do is basically use these, stamp these. I know you might not get the very end of that bit on, but it doesn't matter because it's still that big. So you can cut the tree off accordingly to what you want. So use these. They've got them in all different colours and all different fades, and I carry these all over with me simply because I don't have to mess about. I can just, you know, that one, the floral colours and the brights are just perfect, and I can just pick a colour. Anyway, so yeah, it's well worth getting these paper pads. They're really, really handy, really handy.
Oh, they're like double-sided, so one's light and one's bright.
And you don't need to worry then about, oh, what colour goes with what? It's already done. So the first thing is, I've got a piece of card, black card, and it is 12 inches this way by 6, so it's a 6x6. So that's my 6x6. So I've done a little mechanism in it, ready, but I'll show you how to do that in a bit, because what we're going to do is one of these flicky ones. It's got a proper name, a twist and flick or something, or a flick and twist. That sounds like something you put on the carpet, innit? A twist and flick.
Well, we got stained and then you need a bit of that twist and flick.
Well, you do. So apparently you go like that. Woo! So it's really easy to do. I thought I'd do that. But I think it's just nice to make some of these really brilliant folded mechanism cards, because it's just cool. So anyway, so I've done that. That's there. And I've got a piece of my brights. So I can choose a charcoal if I want, but I quite like this green, because I'm going to do really simple stamping. But the other show, when I did this, I tried to show it you all. It's quite funny trying to stamp on it. It was hilarious. Me trying to stamp on the made mechanism. Oh, you should turn back like for a laugh.
Yeah, but that would have worked now and you've got your acrylic block.
Oh, yeah, it would have. But it was just so tricky what I was doing. So if you have got one of these, you know, it's well worth it. And as Adam says, you know, he wouldn't say it otherwise. I'm just going to make sure there's nothing on it. He wouldn't say it otherwise, but this is one of his choice because he doesn't commit.
I like this one. I need to get my hands on one of these.
Yeah, you don't commit when you do it. What you're doing is you're actually hovering over the top so that you don't commit. So all I'm doing is, you'll notice that Marlene's drawn these beautifully, but also done the hatching on it, so you don't have to shade if you don't want to. But there's a reason I've done it on the green, and I'll show you why now. So I've just put the paper. Make sure that it is where you are. You don't have to commit yet. If you're happy, just a bit over there. And now I'm happy. Now I know it's not hit it yet, but as soon as I press down, it does. Now you do get two magnets with this, because the base is magnetic. And not only is the base magnetic, it's got no edges. So you can move this wherever you want. Also, perfect, I don't need to do anything else. No, it's all stamped perfectly. So don't worry about this. With a bit of isopropyl or rubbing alcohol, it comes off. But I just wanted to show you, right, this is the front of my card. I can do a couple of things. I can chop round this to give it a sort of look of, like, it's been layered, or I can just get pencils or paint or anything. So shall I get my pencils or my paint? Get my pencils. And then I'm going to show you on top of that these paints on top, so I'm going to get a glittery look. It's really simple to do. I did it before. All I'm going to do is choose a colour that I want this to pop up. So I'm going to go again with a grey or a light. I'll go with the light blue, and there's a reason I'm choosing the light blue, and that's so it'll pop out. And I did it with the Santa Claus card, and it's all of a sudden putting that colour around it. It just gives it a bit more life and depth. It's really strange how it works, colour on another colour.
But if you're scared of doing this bit and you're scared of the colouring in, we've got, and I'm going slightly off piece because I've just seen him in the box over on the other side of the studio. I said to Lou as we walked in, we've got the die-cut blocks on the show. They are I've never seen them before. They are absolutely beautiful. You're getting paper in there, so you're getting cardstock in there. There's 4 choices to choose from. You've got, the die-cut ones. You've got Winter Wonderland. This one is a dream, but you could have this on your pop-out if you wanted to. You've got your Happy Christmas. A bit more cartoony. There's 2 quite cartoony. You've got Christmas Memories, a bit more traditional. I think it's the next one I like because I like the gnomes. Cozy Christmas. I adore that paper. You get a paper pad set in there, so you get paper or cardstock, and you also get a die-cut block in the start that just pops out. So if you're scared about your mats and layers, it's more or less done for you. £9.99, 170 GSM, acid and ligament free. It's a die-cut block and an A4 paper pad. Worth having a little look for £9.99. £9.99, so that's £4.99 today.
It's really... Julia brought them on. They were so popular because you've got everything in a block. You don't need to worry about anything else. Great gifts, great Christmas presents. So here I've just done one side just to give it that little bit of a lift. That's good. What I will do is put a little bit of white on the other side just to show you that it just lifts it. You don't have to do much. You're just changing the colour around the tree, and it gives it a lift so that the colour of the tree is green, but you're actually taking the colour of the paper away, so it looks like you've either painted it green or it's decoupage. So just again, a white on this side. You don't need to do too much. I mean, I'm being quite scruffy with it, but I'll show you why. If you manage to get these paints, if you do get the sparkly and bright, they're brilliant because they will change all the other colours and make them sparkly. So let's go. First thing you need to do with the paints, if you want to use them quite thickly, is to wake them up. Now, I've got both sets here, so I'll just move them out of the way for a minute. They all interact well together with the original watercolours or your own watercolours. The only thing is that these are semi-moist, so they don't dry. They're more like a jelly, but they do... So they don't fall apart and they won't pour out of here, but they don't ever dry out. But then you get the double XL pans, which are, if you think about the size of an ordinary pan. I mean, this is a good point to show you, actually. This is an XL pan. Now, as things dry, they evaporate, so they get smaller. So if I show you that in comparison with that...
Oh, yeah.
You know, there's a big difference there. And you can see how that dries and cracks, whereas that will stay moist. So there is a difference, but if you think they will sink, but you get quite a lot of paint in that. So that's that. I mean, that's not far off a set of them, but you get 6 colours. So if I think I'd say, how many? Say I got 3 of those out of that one. Yeah? So think about it that way. Anyway, so I also said what you could do is take the plastic out of one and put the other palette in it. So you could carry one with 2 palettes and one with all your pencils in.
That'd be good.
Yeah. So anyway, so what I'm going to do now is just bring in a little bit of colour to this. And this is going to be the front of our card. So I've got the green. I want it a little bit darker, so I'm going to use a little bit of the blue with it. Don't want a lot, and I'm going to put a little bit of sparkle with the glistening. So I'm going to make a dark green, and I'm just need to play. This is working direct onto the paper. You're going to get some resistance, but it doesn't matter because I'm going to show you what to do. So it's working straight over the pencil. They're not watercolour pencils. They're actually oil pencils, so it's surprising. You don't realise how nice they work. People just tend to sort of think, oh no, I can only use pencils and nothing else, or watercolours and nothing else, but you actually get a nice little glow. So drop a little bit more in. So I'll have to leave this to dry before I actually use it.
Can we force dry these?
Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. So now I've got the the sparkly one. I'm going to see how strong this is. I'm just going to put a little bit of this on the other side, just to give it the...
And do we see the sparkle when they dry?
Yeah,
or
I'll
when
show
you
you
paint
now.
it on?
Well, I can see it, but you see it better when it's... You see it better when it's dry, but yeah, you can just see it now there. I'll move that round for you that way. And then when you dry, it dries even more. So all that will sparkle. I'll put a little bit on this side and that'll sparkle again. So I'll just leave that to dry. If you've got gel pens or anything like that, or even a white pen, and you want to make some colours, what you can do is just go in now and colour in these baubles like this. If you wanted to go a little bit further with this tree, I'll just show you another little trick. So use all your coloured pens or whatever you want. Yellow pens work brilliantly on this because they look like little lights. But what I want to show you is just where the layers, because you can make decoupage with this, it's brilliant. I'm going to get a darker green and I'm just going to go into where it's... Now, these lines have been put there for a reason, and that's Marlene's drawing showing you where the shading should be. So if you want to add a little bit of depth yourself, just use either a darker colour of the whole range or very lightly with a black, but you have to be careful with the black because it can just overtake. So I'll just do it on a couple to show you. So I'm using 2 different greens. And yeah, I think you can just see now how
it just brings it out, though. It really does make it pop.
And what you do need to do is where you put in a dark colour like this, I'll just do it on one half and it'll show you the rest. I've put the little baubles on again, and I'm only using the colour. Can you see how as it dries, the paper flattens now? So as I'm doing this, what I do need to do is go back with my white pen, and I'll just show you that you just need... This is a super fine pen, so what's happening is I've got a finer line than I normally would, but where it's dark, next to it you put the light like that, that's better.
3/4 of the sparkly metallic watercolour paint set now has already gone.
Can
you
you
are
see?
absolutely loving the sparkle and the bright paint set. Remember, you're getting the paints, you're getting watercolours, you're getting the sponge, you're getting your water brush, and you're also getting your paintbrush as well.
Yeah.
And it does. And I was thinking that a minute ago when Lou, and I didn't want to interrupt Lou, is it wrong that I like the tin?
No, the tins are really good, added one, because that you don't normally get. You really don't get tins like that. You tend to get like little plastic containers. So, no, it's a plus that, absolutely. All I've done now is I've got a dark green gel pen, and I'm just adding a little bit round there just to add a little bit of texture. Now you can see you've made that as funky as you want. You can make it really sort of...
Very quite cartoony.
Exactly.
You could go down that route.
But if you think, you could just chop that out if you want, if you don't want it there. But it is actually on that paper. Now you can just see where it's drying. Don't worry about that, because what you can do then is get your chalk pads, and we're going to do it in a minute because it's still too wet. And I'm going to use the stencils that we've got out of our advent calendar in it. So,
Just while you let it dry, we've had some photos sent in.
Oh, brilliant!
Love photos from our Emma. You're right, Emma, my love. I hope you're well.
Oh.
She's been using her new Oh, look at this. Oh, it's got your name on, Lou. This is from our Emma. So that's nice on the bit of wood that you've got there.
Emma's got the set. She's on our design team, so she's like been able to get some samples done online for us.
Look at these.
But that just shows you how someone else taking it, a totally different slant on it.
I like that one. I like the presence as a border.
Yeah, because it's so new, we didn't have a chance to send it, so Emma was the only one who got it. She got it before me.
Well done, Em. They're beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You got it before our own Lou. Advent calendar. Now, very busy for the Advent Oh, I've done it again. Why do we keep putting stuff here?
I don't know. I'm going to have to tell them off. I don't even know what we're talking about.
What we're looking at now is your advent calendar. 25 doors, 25 days. Count them all the way down. I don't know why I keep picking it up, to be honest. You know it opens. But it is absolutely beautiful. 1 to 25, obviously, it's an advent calendar. We've already opened 4 doors that we've got at the moment. Some advent calendars, you do only get 24 days, because then the bonus is the Christmas, because Santa comes on the 25th, and that's when you get your presents. But obviously this one, you get an extra gift. Thrown in an extra gift. £49.99 is what you're looking at. 2 flexible payments of £25. But if you're a Freedom member on this one, you get even more off. £44.99. You get 15 quid off, and then I'll also split the cost onto 2 interest-free flexible payments as well as £22.50 for 25 little goodies. Now, I really do wish I could tell you what's in these, but generally I'm not allowed. I've had to sign forms and paperwork. There's a lot of stuff, and I didn't want to interrupt. I didn't want to sort of didn't want to spoil the surprise, because what's the point of getting it then? So we didn't want to do that, and I know I push boundaries, but I generally want you to be surprised, because it is decent goods. I've looked in mine. I've got this one here, which is full. We can open it, and I can look inside, and I've done that quite a bit, and you get lots. You get things included like your stamps. You're going to get stamps in there. Yeah. You're going to get die cuts. You're going to get cutting dies in there. You're going to get stencils in there. You're going to get paper pads in there as well. Now, obviously, you can tell by the size of the doors, the size of the paper pads and things like that you're going to get in. So it's going to be something that you'll use, that little crafty stash that you're going to go to time and time again. Sort of little filler inner stamps that you're going to find in there as well, which is going to be one of those that you really do love. And the box as well. Maybe you don't have to count down to Christmas. Maybe you're going to count down to New Year. Maybe you've got something, a crafty event you're counting down to that you're really excited for, that you want to use. If you're clever enough, which I know you are, you could sort of take the stuff out and make your own advent calendar. You know, like the ones, some people don't like chocolate. Some people aren't big chocolate fans, so they have little pictures behind the doors. Maybe that's what you're going to do.
Ink pads?
Little ink pads. Maybe you're going to go for the ink pads, and you can put the ink pads behind there. 24 ink pads, and on the 25th day, you've got a paper pad, or you've got a little gift voucher for there, or this is a good time to watch the craft store. There's a happy hour on, you might fill up, and you're going to leave them a little note, look, or you're going to put them a set of tags in there. I don't think we can get vouchers. I might start it. I don't know if we can. Do we do vouchers?
I don't know, actually.
We should, really.
I think we're missing a trick there.
There we go. That's a meeting for Monday. Little gift vouchers with a little gift wallet. A little gift wallet with my face on.
Oh, yeah.
You know, of course there'll be a reason. There always is. They've probably already thought of it. £22.50 means we've got to go and print stuff. £22.50 is what you're looking at. 382957 is your item number. Give somebody more work if they don't want that. We're busy enough. Right then, that is your advent calendar that you are looking at the moment. I absolutely adore it. Let's go back to Lou. What are you up to?
Right, well, all I'm doing is faffing, because I want to put some sort of interest into the background of this. So I've just got my white ink chalk pad, and I've just got one of the stencils, and I like it because I'm not using too much white. I've wiped on and wiped off. Right, and I'm just creating a little bit of interest in the background, so you can just see. I really like that because it makes it a little bit different. I'm going to use this colour and a darker colour to just go over it, but it creates like more interest in the background. So, done that. So I'm leaving that as it is. Now, the inside of this, it sort of pops out like that. Well, a bit better than that. So I'm just showing you this here. So this bit is the bit where you could put all your little, like, verses, sayings, or anything you want. You could make your papers, put the coloured papers here, or make your background papers that I did before, you know, just by stamping that out. So what I've done is I've got my 4. And this is the paper I've got to go on the inside. It's just quite thin paper, this. But what I thought I'd like is each one of these, it could be a different saying, it could be a different thing. So you can really tailor-make this to whatever suits you. So I thought I'd make it quite funky and presents and stars and things like that, and a bit of saying. So the first thing I'm going to do is match up the colours I've got. So I've got this colour, which is... it's like a limey green, and if I go to my ink pads now, I know I will have a colour that matches that, and because I can't not have. So I'm just got, yep, perfect. And all I'm going to do is I'm just going to create a little bit of interest with, I love these little stencils because they're the right size and they're so useful. I've got the glittery one, Oh, I love this colour. And I'm just going to put this. Now, what you don't have to have the whole stencil on like that if you don't want. You can just have the edges, but I quite like go for it. I like it all. Now,
I love these ink pads though. There's so much you can do with them.
And they watercolour beautifully. They distress beautifully, and they're just the colours. You've got all the colours you could ever wish for to get you started, and I just think they're just so nice. So we've got that really bright little colour. What you can do now is go to a darker one and just match them up. This is the bit that, there we go, right. How hard can this be? There it is, right. And I'm just going to move it slightly, and I've just got the darker one and just going to create a bit more of a shade. I don't want it too heavy because otherwise I'll obliterate what I've already done, and I don't want to do that. I just want it to look like the 1970s wallpaper we had. But because there's a shimmer on it now, there we go, we've got that shimmery design, so leave that one there. So to me, they work from the top or the bottom. So I'll do this. I will quickly do this. Now you can swap and change them, so each one's got like maybe colour coming from one way or the other way, top to bottom, bottom to top side. So it's entirely up to you what you want to do. But I just wanted to make it a little bit, see, I love that one, a little bit funky to match the card. So I'm going to use this one.
This could be grounding for like Father Christmas or the tree.
Oh, it's perfect, yeah. Your baubles and all that, you know, just add whatever you want on it. Nothing to say that you can't use your other stamps that you've got as well, and just...
Well, you could emboss with these.
Oh, yeah. So you get them there, you double... I'm going to put this one... Well, it doesn't really matter, I'm just putting more ink. And if you want to use your distress ones, use them. So you can use whatever you want. So I'm happy with them. I've got a little bit of colour on them. And you've got these wonderful, like, splodges. I know that's not the name of them, but if you use your new acrylic block, and then I'm going to go in with I'll go in with little ones first to create a background. What you don't need to do is go all over if you just want a few round the edge.
Half the stock gone on the ink pads, I can see why. 50% of the stock of these ink pads have already gone. Less than £1 in ink pads. See what you're looking at, 24 different colours.
So what I'm trying to create is sort of like falling snow, so you can just see it's a little bit darker at the top, a little bit lighter at the bottom, or vice versa. So you're sort of creating like a flurry. But it's a great background because it all just, if you don't want it to look like snow, it can just be like polka dots. So
well, it's true, and then you could also use it with your heat tool effects and stuff like that.
All of them. You can emboss, you can heat emboss, you know, you can do all the effects you normally do. So then I'm going to get the bigger one, and I'm going to use a darker edge, because the bigger one, the bigger splodgy one, that's not the name of it. It's got, the bigger snowflake is a bit darker, so you could use anything. I've used that one, I'll use this one. No, I'll use the darker one, and then you can see, oh, I'll just use them all. Just use them all.
But you've got a metallic in there as well, so you've got one that will shine and shimmer.
That's the one I used at the beginning, and it works really well, actually. You can just see in the light when it dries, that's that one. It's like a limey green, it's beautiful. So just adding some more around here, just to create an interest. And this could be backgrounds for all your wrapping paper, anything like that. Create your own wrapping paper, tags, present tags. Do you know what I mean? These ATCs on your little card, I just think these are perfect for that. And then,
I suppose, yeah, if you're scared, you could do these on the tags that I've got on the show, and that gives you 3 different looks.
Absolutely. And all you need to remember is just keep your colours simple, and then if you add a little bit, you know, don't want too much colour, keep to 2 or 3 colours and no more, and you're laughing. So here we've put our plain pieces of paper. We've used our masks we've got out of, or stencils that we've got out of the advent calendar, and now we can just put these on here. So
we get stencils in the advent calendar?
These are these, don't you? You get these stencils.
Well, you've ruined that one.
Well, it's on the side. Behave. So it's on the side. So just, I'm going to be pedantic now and do that there because it's annoying me. So all I'm going to do is like a little thing like this. Now you could add more, and you could have all the days of Christmas in it if you wanted.
Yes.
So you could have all the sayings and everything, and Dear Santa, don't get on Santa's naughty list tonight. So, and then we're going to fold that into the card. But this was a quick one about showing you how you can change the paper to make it suit you with your little cards and the white pen. Add little backgrounds, and then when it all comes together, what we get, I will stick it together, but I just don't want to sort of bore you with sticking stuff down. But what happens is a little mechanism allows... Oh, no, come on, Santa, behave. Santa. Right, so when it all opens, it opens like that. So it could be quite a jokey one. But I've used the baubles here, and what I was going to do is cut the baubles out here. But don't forget, you've also got the die.
Yes.
So...
Did the die cut in or out?
Out. It's got an outer edge. So it'd look really cool if you got this in a dark colour and put a little bit at the bottom. It'd be like a made border, wouldn't it? But then all I would do, the last little bit, just to show you, is I would get my lovely baubles and leave all that to dry, because these, I've noticed, you need to leave these to dry a little bit. Not a lot, but you can force dry them. So the only inks that you don't really dry quite fast are the archival. Everything else needs a little bit of a help. So don't think that they smear. You have to make sure that they dry. All stamps, all inks do that. So I'm going to show you this now. I'm going to do. Let's go with the metallic one, just to show you what the baubles look like. And you can paint with them. So, and then what I've done is cut these all out. But can you see sparkle on them?
Look at that.
And I can emboss with that now, if it's wet enough.
There we go, look.
Sorry. Upside down, there we go. Can you see how nice and...
I like that.
So I can, really simple, just show you a little trick with that. If you don't want to do too much work with these, just get a small paintbrush. And then just use the colour that's already on, or get a little bit of ink on your block and just colour in.
This is what I would use them for.
Yeah, you don't have to just use them for stamping, use them to colour in, use them to blend, you know, use them for... We've got our tree here. If I just let that dry and put another colour on. These are the metallics, so they're going to shine. They might not shine on here yet, but when I put white underneath, they will shine a lot brighter. So, and then when I move them in the light, you can see.
Look at that.
It just sparkles. There we go. And it is quite subtle, but the more you put on, the more they will sparkle. But don't think about them just for... I mean, I love that. Even on the little white ones, you just put a little bit. It's like you're almost just highlighting them all, look, or a bit of glitter. So that's how I'll put it all together for the next show, but just to show you, that's how I would work it. Colouring in, get your pencils on it, and yeah, hope that's all right. I'm going to...
we loved it. I love it. Look at that. Right, then let me give you details of your Advent calendar that we've also got on the show. So your Advent calendar, 25 doors, over a third of the whole month's bundle now has already gone. Over a third of the entire bundle now has already gone. It's meant to last a month. It's a monthly mega deal. It's not really a one-day special. Everything else is a one-day special. This is a monthly mega deal. £49.99 if you're not a Freedom member. If you're a Freedom member, £44.99 is what you're looking at. And we'll also put it onto 2 interest-free flexible payments as well. So you can't really go wrong. We've seen what you're getting in there. We've opened 4 doors so far. You're going to get things like stamps. You're going to get cut-out dies. You're going to get stencils. You're going to get paper pads included in there. 2 flexible payments of £25 on the nose is what you're looking at. Or if you're a Freedom member, that goes down even more because you're saving a further £5. So you're actually saving £15 is what you're saving. So it goes down to £22.50 today. Well, I never. Well, I never. It's worth having a go. And if you're thinking, they will keep talking, why has everything gone red? Why are we all talking flexi payments on everything? We are in an event, a Flextravaganza. And here he is, the little man himself. We've locked him in a booth for the day to do these live. Derek, are you ready? Go on, now.
It's Flextravaganza time. From Friday the 5th until Friday the 12th of November, we're giving you the chance to spread the cost of your winter crafting by bringing you our Flextravaganza event. Over the course of the week, if you add any items to your shopping basket worth £1 or more, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means that you can spread the cost of your entire order into 2 equal interest-free Flexi-Buy payments, offering you a more cost-efficient way of shopping with us. Pay the first payment when you place your order, then the second a month later. Place your order online or on the phone. Flexible payments for everyone. Join us from Friday the 5th of November at 6 p.m. to make your shopping experience with the craft store even easier.
Just putting my lunch order in, to be honest. Just putting my lunch order in for eggnog coffees. We've got coming up at 2 o'clock. Oh, you can't go wrong. That's 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock today. The Skinny Food Company are on board. I think Alex is doing it. And yeah, Skinny Food's in. Brownies we've got. Coffee latte. Oh, gingerbread. I'm there, all over it. Then I'm on the hour after at 3 o'clock. I think it's all the same team. We're all together at 3? We're all together at 3. So I'll be munching and drinking while I talk Pink Frog. So...
You'll have to wake yourself, make sure you put your alarm on, you'll be snoozing.
Well, this is the thing, this is why I wore a jumper, just so I can eat a little... Are we in the other studio for Pink Frog?
Yeah.
Oh, you're joking me. That's that idea ruined. So... I wondered why it weren't set up yet either. So I got all excited. I thought, oh, I can nibble and drink coffee. I'm coming in anyway. Anyway, I don't have syrup bundle. Are you looking now? It's good, isn't it? You don't want to miss it. Love the guy. Absolutely adore it. I heard about them before they were even here. I'm just saying that out. Love them. Anyway, I digress. What are we talking about? We are talking about what's on the screen. The studio lights Art by Marlene advent calendar, 25 different surprises is what we're looking at here. £49.99. You get a lot for your money. Now, I'm with you all the way. I'm going to say it as it is. I know it is a considered purchase. It is a considered purchase that you are looking at. Oh, £50. Oh, what are you talking about? A considered purchase. Remember, it's a surprise. I'm not going to ruin the surprise for you. I know I would love to. I would love to tell you what's in here, and I'd love to open all 25 doors. But I've genuinely been told I am generally not allowed to. We're only allowed to know 1 an hour, which is lose them. We're not even allowed to open them and give you a little sneak peek of what's inside. But I can tell you now, I have looked inside mine. Mine is already open. Okay, I have looked inside it. I know what's in there, and it is amazing. They are going to be your sort of go-to stamps, or your go-to dies that you're going to use to swing a little, if you want something different that's in there. It's worth having a little look at that. And if you love our Marlene, 382-957. You can't say her name without going slightly boise.
No,
I find.
If they don't know what it is over...
I don't think they know what it is in Netherlands.
Strange.
But you can't say Marlene without going slightly boise. Marlene, come along, Marlene. £49.99 is what you're looking at if you're not a Freedom member. If you are a Freedom member, every time I do it in my head. If you are a Freedom member, £22.50. Right then, we've got loads more on the show as well, is what we've got. We've got stamps, I've got blocks, I've got die cuts, but let's go back to Lou to see what she's up to. You got about 5 minutes left.
Yeah, cool. I just wanted to do a bit of old-fashioned watercolouring. Let's get back to it. And we can still use our sparkly paints, but we've also got our good old. Good old. And I've got the Nutcracker here, and I've done him on watercolour. So the thing is, when you do him on watercolour, they won't be as crisp. And just to show you what I mean is, you can see how much detail that on a stamping card you're going to get. But when you start to look at how different it looks close up, you'll see that it's missing stuff, and it's only because of the bumps in the paper. So don't worry about that. I've nearly done that.
Oh, look at that now.
Oh, what's happened there? Yeah, so I'll do that later, but there we go. Nearly done. There we go. Anyway, so I wanted to show you this guy because he's so lovely. And I just thought, if you just want to cut him out, I think Emma's done a really good little version of him. And just cut him out of simple watercolour paper. Really, just plain, colourful, but watercolour. I just think you can't go wrong with this. So they have quite bright colours, so all I'm going to do is choose some really nice bright colours. So just lightly go around the edge. I'm not going to do too much detail, so you darken around the edge, and this is a really simple way of just getting a little bit of depth. So I'm doing his pants, trousers, or whatever you want to call them, chaps. So I'm just doing his leg bit there. Clean off your brush, apply some water, and just let the colour mingle together. And you're doing no hard work whatsoever. So, done his trousers, or whatever they're called. So, there's his trousers.
Are they his breeches?
Breeches, yeah, whatever. So he's got his tailcoat. It's got to be red.
There is a song there, but I can't sing it at this time of the day.
It's got his... So all I'm going to do... Now, you can use your sparkles here, like that. I'm just going to do the same. I'm just going to run down. It's only watercolour paper if you do go wrong, but I wouldn't worry, because if you are using watercolour, you could just wipe it away and put another layer on. So there we've got a little bit more blending. And the thing is, less is more. So you put it in one place and blend it away with water. So there we go. So now he's got...
Do you always put it in the same place, as in yours, so everything's sort of in the middle? Do you do that for light and shade, or doesn't it matter?
No, well, it all depends. I go for where I want the light to come from and then go from there. But no, if the light's coming from the left, then everything on the right will be darker, and I just do it that way. So yeah, I just play around. I like adding depth with very little work. I just think the paints and the stamps really are made like so easy for you to make your work look good when you don't have to do very much. So under his beard, to just what you're talking about now, this would be sort of all coloured, but then I would just drop in a tiny bit and dot it, especially in small areas like this. I would just dot that around. But you can see at the first bit I applied a little bit of water there so that it's already damp there, but I would put the dark area there because it's actually under his beard. So his beard, really easy to do. I'm going to do like, I was going to do a ginger beard, but I thought better not. But I'm going to do a, no, not ginger, he's sort of auburn. So, and because you can see some of the nice colours, that's still too dark, so I'm adding a little bit of red and a little bit of brown together, and I'm just putting in just one, like that, not all of it, not colouring it all in. So I'm going to go back in with another colour. So these are separate colours, and what I'm trying to do is give the illusion of light and dark just by adding different colours. Now I'm going to go in with a darker blue.
We are also using, so this palette we're using now is the original watercolour palette. I've got it on the show as well. We'll bring the details for you on this one. So this is the original watercolours. You're getting 18 colours with the mixing tray and 2 brushes as well for £19.99. Split the cost of that today. $11.90. No, it wouldn't be $11.99, would it? It'd be $9.99.
Right.
$9.99 today for that.
They're really good. I mean, they do last a long time, and they are good quality. But I've given them a little bit more of a colour here.
We've got 90 seconds, Lou.
Oh my goodness!
Where's that 5 minutes gone?
Just enjoy colouring it in, because that's what it's about. The colouring in, you can make them as funky or as traditional as you want, but it's all about using what you've got in different ways.
I absolutely adore it. I really, really do. We've got music coming through on the floor. It's beautiful. £19.99 is what you're looking at for these ones. Thank you, Lou. You're back at 4?
I am. I'm stood here colouring in again, but yeah, I will be.
Lou will be back at 4. What are we doing at 4? What are we doing? What do you know yet?
I don't know yet. Well, I've got some other stuff planned, but I might change it again. I always do.
What's worth
open a door, though. Open a door.
We'll open a door at 4. Look, here we go.
Open a door at 4.
Let's open a door at 4. Join us at 4 o'clock when Lou will be opening another door. Yes, you'll open a door at 4. So join Lou at 4 when she opens a door. That's it. We should end the show just there. That's it.
Open the door.
We've still
at
got
4.
30 seconds. I can't say that for the next 30 seconds.
Open the door at 4.
£49.99. I'll do this again. £49.99. 2 flexible payments of £25. Remember, we've got stamps as well. I've got paints on the show. Ink pads, 24 ink pads, just under £1. Join us at 4 when Lou will open another door.
Door at 4.
I still got 9 seconds. What's this about?
What's
Come on,
going
people.
on here?
It's
Come
all
on.
about the timing in this place.
Shocking, isn't it? It's shocking.
Vouchers. Let's look at vouchers.
Vouchers.
It's only the first hour. I've got another 6 of these to go, yeah, and a happy hour in between. Don't go... What's that? Get off the floor at 4.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. A great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 888 888 and join Freedom today.
We like an event, don't we? Flextravaganza. Yes, all you need to do is spend £1 and you can split the cost. That works right up until 6 o'clock on the 12th of November. So you can do that with the items we've got on this show. Now, it's all about couture creations. We've got a guest with us as well, so let's introduce, you'll recognise this face. We'll get to her very soon, in fact. Zoe's here. We will be saying hello. Good afternoon, Zoe.
Hello, Catherine. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. How are you?
I'm okay, thank you. I'm having a little bit of trouble with my mic, but it's all right. I was fighting with it. I think I've won.
Oh, good, good. I'm pleased to hear it. I'm pleased to hear it. Well, we've got lots of goodies for you as well. Do you batch make? Do you make to sell? We've got all sorts available. Do you just craft for your own personal pleasure? Then there's something for everybody during this show. Let's start right here, actually, because we've got two absolutely stunning, do you know, I'm going to say paper pads, but this is a bit contradictory as well. And it says paper pads on the books here. But as I open these up and show you, I wish you could feel the thickness of these. They're actually 250 GSM, aren't they, Zoe?
Yes, they are. They really are. They are absolutely fantastic for your card fronts. And you know when you use your wet glues, and if it's quite thin paper, or it's quite, you know, the paper that you're using isn't thick enough to take the glue, it'll sort of, it'll ripple. the paper. These are really nice thick card, so when you use them and you stick them down, you can feel confident with your wet glue that it's not going to seep through and you're not going to see lines where the glue was. And
Wonderful.
these, I have to say, I think personally that these are the most beautiful card fronts I think I've ever seen.
They are genuinely stunning, aren't they? They
Yeah.
really are. You don't need to do anything to these. I mean, you could do, of course. You can die cut, you can overlay, you could heat emboss onto it. I love that. These are absolutely beautiful. Now, there are 12 different designs. You get 2 of each. That's 24 sheets in each pad. I'm only showing you the one at the moment. Of course, we've got another one to look at as well. This is Winter Dazzle. Winter Dazzle. A little bit of glitter maybe, a few gems here and there.
Yes.
Quick cards, of course, you can cut them down.
Yeah.
You could use these in your album making, your scrapbooking. Oh, you've got some beautiful digital photography in here as well.
Absolutely amazing. The quality
Look
of
at
these
this.
is second to none. I mean, these really are your, we're not allowed to say them, I know, but your very expensive high street shop cards. These.
Definitely.
Do you know, all it takes is just a little bit of, you know, a bit of gilding wax or a little bit of sequins and that sort of thing, and they're good to go. They are absolutely beautiful. I don't
Wow.
think you'll find nicer papers, well, they say papers, but nicer papers for you to put on your card fronts. I think they're beautiful.
You can see all of the designs on the front there as well. I do want to show you the actual pages in the other one as well. We might not see every single one, but it's a very different one, this one. We have got the Spirit Melodies here. I mean, this is not just for Christmas either. We're talking winter straight away. I'm loving that first one.
That is stunning, isn't it? It was
It
really
really
hard for me
is.
to break into, because that you just want to sit and stroke. It's beautiful.
Oh, you've got your lovely woodland animals in here as well. Look at the fox. That's one of my favourites, I've got to say.
These are stunning, and they will work very well in conjunction with other products that we've got coming on the show, but they look absolutely beautiful alone, but they work really well with the other elements that Couture Creations have brought to us today.
Oh, I can see home decor pieces for Christmas here as well, and winter themes. Obviously, some of them are truly Christmas, but definitely you've got snow scenes, you've got fir trees, you've got the animals there. Absolutely beautiful. Same thing with this book as well. You've got 12 different designs, 2 of each. Yeah, they are gorgeous. $14.99, that's all it is. We've got some samples to show you as well while I'm here. Just so you know, without having to do too much to them, you can have those quick cards, as we've mentioned. If you want to add something further, that's entirely up to you. But you know, if you're making to sell, I think these are absolutely fantastic. There's that favourite of mine there that we just saw. Oh, look inside. Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. I think you're going to use some of these in demo, aren't you?
Definitely, yes, I had to.
You might be seeing a shaker card. Now, we are busy on these as well.
They're
Over
beautiful, aren't
10% of the stock gone. I love that idea that you've got the loose banner in there.
Yeah, that was my, I wanted that. I don't do a lot of shaker cards, but I think these just work so well with the sequins and the glitter and the glam even.
Definitely. Now, I've just got to tell you about dispatch date. From the 16th of November, in plenty of time for Christmas, of course, even if you are making to sell. Do you know, you're not going to be stuck for ideas with these, are you? And we've just seen the paper pads so far. Wait until you see what we've got coming up. We've got there 775227 as an item number. Now, I'm going to do a little wander this way because look at what we've got here. This is incredible. This whole bundle. I can tell you there are 341 individual elements. Look at the freedom price. You've got a saving of £17.69. That's delivered to your door. The price, we're breaking it down, 2 payments of £34.62. 341 elements, Zoe.
I know, can you believe it? Where are you going to put them all?
Exactly.
On your cards?
Well, cards, your parcels, your albums, your journals, your scrapbooks again. You know, your gift tags.
Yeah.
We've even got envelopes in here.
We have, and like I said, these are what will work beautifully with the paper pads. They work stunning. So we've got those images from the paper pads, and they're coming through on the envelopes as well. But if you look at those, see, we've got those round and oval tags. Well, they're not tags, but they're toppers.
They're like wood slices, aren't they, with the images on?
They are, and what you could do is if you had some ribbon down the middle and you put one on either side, so you had to circle, you could hang those in your window. You know, and those will look really nice if you put 3 or 4 of them going down some ribbon vertically and then hanging on your window. Those will look beautiful. Or you could even use them as like bunting as well.
Definitely. Now we're just panning across and having a look here. Again, we've got digital photography in here. We've got beautiful woodland animals. We've got fun items. We've got some gnomes in here. As we just look across, we've got lanterns I can see, gingerbread house, the little fawn, the wreaths. Do you know, we've worked this one out as well. Do you know, it only works out at 20 pence per element.
That's brilliant, isn't it? That
pence.
really is. You're getting so much here.
You
really
really
are getting loads, and there's loads of different themes going on. Not, they don't contradict each other, but we've got the lanterns and we've got the poinsettias, then we've got obviously the woodland creatures, and we've got the beautiful, beautiful gnomes, the cheeky little gnomes as well. They're just beautiful.
They are fantastic. The envelopes in there, I've got to say, do not seal those envelopes because you don't want anybody tearing into them. They are so beautiful. I'd find a way of making a little album with the envelopes, I think.
Yes,
little
definitely.
Christmas album to keep keepsakes in. Keep them for myself. They are the most beautiful envelopes I think I've ever seen. I need to turn one of these around because I hadn't realised when we did our little prep meeting, so I didn't want to disturb what we got set out here. But look, it's not just the front, the back is also decorated as well. Every different design has a different design on the back. Absolutely stunning.
So much attention to detail, really, you know, for everything to coordinate, for all the colours to coordinate together. The attention to detail is second to none.
And we talked about the gnomes. We know gnomes are always popular. Let's just have a look at one or two samples here as well. Of course, you can use them individually, but what about a whole tower of gnomes? That is really, really cute, isn't it? I love that. So have you made these?
Yes, I think that's before they've had, well, I was going to say before they've had too much sherry, but I think they're having the sweets, aren't they, like Adam?
Do you know, that's after the sherry, I think. I think this is before, when they've been a bit more sensible. And then they've all decided to stand on top of each other. So you've got the best of both, haven't you?
Before and after.
The before and the after. I must show this one. This is lovely. I mean, you could really break the set down. We've said 341 elements there. So potentially you've got 341 different cards, depending on how you use the toppers. But if you want to use them together, look at this. Oh, that is gorgeous, isn't it? I'm thinking children's cards for school as well.
Yes.
With some of the small, because we always seem to send the little cards, don't we?
Yes.
For school with all the friends. So one little image. Let the family get involved. Let the kiddies choose and stick their own cards together for their friends at school and their teachers. One more, I've got to show this one because there's a lot of work gone into it. Using, of course, the papers as well. I'm saying papers, got to remind you, just say papers on it, but the 250 GSM, but elements again from this bundle. Look at that, absolutely beautiful. 345925 is the item number if you are going for the big bundle. We're breaking it down for you, so all you need to pay today is that £34.62. Now, you can go for individual components as well, so we'll talk you through those. Perhaps you've got favourites, then definitely you can go for those as well. So let's have a look. We've got some pictures to show you. So this is the first one. So you've got 3 packs of the self-adhesive embellishments. You've got the wreath, the festive lantern, and the cheery something. Whatever it is, it's cheery. £14.99 if you want to go for these. Do you know, you can see actually on the top of the packaging how many elements in each pack, so you can probably work that out for yourself looking at the pictures. 683823 is the item number there if you are looking at that particular bundle. We've got 36 there, 11. Is that an 8 I can see there? And then, and another 8 there as well. So let's see if we can do the maths, Zoe. 36 add 11, so that's 47. Does that say 8 there? 8, 47.
55.
55, and then another, is it an 8 I can see there? 55, 63.
You need to be on countdown. You're awesome. You did this before we came in, and you were doing the prep. You need to be on countdown.
I've heard they're looking for somebody new. I think somebody's gone off on maternity leave, so you never know. You never know. Now we've got more. Now I think this is going to be popular because you've got 4 of the adhesive Christmas embellishments here. You've got the gnomes and you've got the deer. 2 of the most popular, I think, characters.
Yeah.
If I can put it that way. At any time of year, actually, deer and gnomes.
And when they came on, instantly, it made me smile. You know, the gnomes especially, they made me smile straight away as soon as they come on. And they're great, like you said, for little ones if they want to make cards, or, you know, adults, they're lovely for them. So they bridge the gap, the age gap, and obviously male and female cards. They're just brilliant, and they work so well together.
They certainly do. Now, the next bundle, look at this one. You're getting, oh, that's easy, 84 elements there for $11.99. These are beautiful, really wintry scenes. You've got lots of white and natural colours in them. And of course, if you want to add further to them, you can do as well. Then we've got the Winter Charm and the Winter Wishes, also $11.99, all different item numbers. So if you want to go for individual bundles, you can. Of course, the saving is in the big collection. It keeps going, doesn't it? Another $11.99 there. You've got Nature's Beauty and Snowy World. Perfect to go with the paper pads. And then those envelopes. Oh my goodness, these are gorgeous. $11.99 again. There's one set, 20 envelopes there. So beautiful. Don't stick them down and put just your cards in and let somebody tear them open. That would be criminal. Then we've got that set there as well. We've got the Snow Deer and the Celebrating Joy. Check out all those item numbers on the website, of course. But yeah, if you can go for the big bundle, that's where the value is. Right, but I think we're going to head over to demonstration now. I do think Zoe is going to show us those, I'm going to call them card packs, because that's what they are.
Yes, they are. Now, I've gone to the liberty of prepping everything, so all I'm going to do is basically putting it together. But what I've used is I've used a larger card, blank, and then I've used plenty of mirror card and black card, because I think we need to at Christmas. I think we store our card all year, you know, our mirror card, and we don't want to use it all year, and I think we need to bring it out for these cards, because it's just so beautiful, the papers, they're stunning. And I'm using the Couture Creations glue, she says, if she could open it.
That's a nice big pot of glue. I don't think I've seen that before.
It is. It is a big. It's full to bursting as well. It really is. You've got this, and you've got the quick dry. This is like your tacky. Then you've got your quick dry, and you've also got your turbo precision pen as well, which allows you to get right into the little nooks and crannies.
Lovely.
Now, if you are wanting to be, have I got that right? Yeah. If you are wanting to be sort of quite frugal with your card, then there's nothing to stop you cutting this down and then cutting something out the middle before you put your top on.
Ah, yes, of course.
Because nobody will see that.
First.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lovely stuff. I bet you've enjoyed working with these elements, haven't you, Zoe?
Yes, really, really have. They're absolutely beautiful. I mean, you know, like you said, the digital photography on them is stunning.
We've got the best of both worlds, because we've got those beautiful printed images, we've got a little bit of glitter thrown in there, you've got the digital photography. Do you know, I'm thinking about albums and photographs. Maybe some of these with the cardstock in the pads there.
Yeah.
Just adding your photographs.
Oh gosh.
And working with the backgrounds. Maybe you've got scenes or photographs, you know, of your children playing in the garden, and you want to put them into a wintry scene. That would work well. Maybe making up some images in a shadow box. They're going to work well there as well. So yeah, definitely lots of options here.
If you have watched John Lockwood, and he came on, do you remember he brought the lanterns on?
Yes.
The lanterns, and they went like that.
Yeah.
If you've got the lanterns, these will work amazingly well, these papers.
Yeah, of course.
You know, if you make one of the lanterns up and then put one of these papers in and then put some wine bottle lights, it'll look absolutely amazing.
As you say, they're so beautiful as they are, but they just use them as backdrops and add something into the foreground, whether it's a lantern or whether it's a shadow box or whatever it may be. These are definitely going to lend themselves very, very well to lots of projects. Look at that little rabbit there. Oh, it looks so lonely under that frosty tree. Oh, it looks like he's waiting for his friends.
I know, but it's just the colours. The colours are so just vivid and striking. I think, and to say that, well, not to say that, and I think with these coming from Australia as well, it's not just what's on trend here. This is
that's a good point.
You know, what's on trend across the world, what people are enjoying across the world.
Now, you said something in the meeting, and I can't give the name because I can't, well, you know I can't. But if you think of certain adverts around Christmas time, and the lovely sort of filming, and that is what conjures up in the mind of, well, Zoe said it, and I can see exactly what she's talking about when we look at some of the images. The one that Zoe's working with now, but also, let me just find another one.
That silver and black one that I've done.
That one, that's one of them, I think.
That one's beautiful, like the Christmas tree, that's really lovely. But then there's a silver one with the silver baubles, and straight away.
Oh, let me see if I can find that one. Oh, yeah, that's the one.
Look at that. Isn't it gorgeous?
That is
absolutely stunning.
Beautiful. There we are. Let me just show you all of those individual designs on the front of the pad there, and also on the other one as well. They're very different, but they're both equally as beautiful, aren't they?
They really are, and you know, they can be used for so many ages, and so, you know, so many different family members, whether you've got old members or you've got younger ones.
They're timeless, aren't they?
Yes, they are. They are, and just, well, I mean, I've seen a lot, and I'm sure you've obviously seen loads, but these are really just so classy.
Classy is a really good word to describe them, I think, Zoe.
Yeah, I do. I really think they're so classy.
Now, you've got a bit of acetate there. The only reason I can tell is because
I'm fighting.
That might be a good thing, because we always lose it.
Yeah.
You didn't lose it.
I did check a couple of times to make sure that I had it on the table ready, because you can't see it, can you?
No, exactly.
That's why I don't work with it very often.
We've all done it, don't worry about that.
But
these and the plates from the die cutting machines.
Yes. Oh gosh, yeah. These are just slightly, I think it says on the front, I think they're just slightly over 6 inches.
Ooh, let's have a look.
So
they are, yeah, it says 6 inches by 6 inches.
Yeah. And I think they are a little bit
size, aren't they? 6 by 6.
Yeah, they are a little bit over. So when you pull them out of the pad, then, you know, if you want to trim the edges off. But what I would advise you to do is, because they are such thick card, what I would advise you to do, when you come to take it out of your paper pack, just ease the what do we call it? The spine. Ease the spine, yeah, so you don't rip them.
I actually found that when I was flicking through, because it's such a sturdy book that to show you properly, you can hear the glue on the spine. Good idea. If you kind of break the spine on it, I'm not going to do it now, but if you break the spine on it, you'll be able to get these out really cleanly. But they're held perfectly within there until you want to use them. So that's a good point. Okay, so we've got our acetate front.
Yeah, I'm just fighting with it. It worked really well on the one that I've done that you've got.
Today, Zoe. First it's the cable, now it's the acetate.
I know.
Who's going to win this one?
Well, I'm going to put it down to my age. I'm getting older. I had my birthday on Monday.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, happy birthday.
Thank you.
21 again.
We'll add a few numbers onto that. So I'm using, I don't know whether we've got this on, this has been provided to me by one of the suppliers from here at the craft store. I think, is it Walther Strong?
Oh yes, yeah, we see that quite often. It's really good stuff as well.
Yeah, it really, really is. And you get so much. I've been using this for, seems like forever, and it just doesn't seem to go down.
I think I need to get some of that.
It is really,
I think it's on the
really good.
website. If you find it under, probably, if you look into Brand Shop, you might find it.
Yeah, it's brilliant stuff, really, really sticky. They've got loads of different tapes on there as well. So what I've done here is I've just doubled up my tape because I want it to be quite deep so that the sequins have got room to shake about.
Okay.
She says. It worked so well at home.
You're doing great, don't worry about
Do you know, and
that.
I thought, oh, I'm prepping loads and I've got everything cut to size and I've got this and that and the other.
Do you know, I'm intrigued now. How did you spend your birthday, Zoe?
We so the weekend before, because it was on Monday. So the weekend, my partner took me to Crazy Golf in Sheffield.
Really?
And then we went to Pete's Hut. Yeah. And then on the Sunday we went to Hamsterley Forest on our mountain bikes.
Yeah.
And then on Monday we went to because I live in a small village, we went to our local, and it was quiz night. And when I got there, my partner had got a massive, I mean a huge balloon. My mum thought, when he said to my mum that he's getting a balloon, she thought he was being quite stingy. Just one, and you turned up and you can't see anything for this massive balloon.
It wasn't a hot air balloon, was it? And he took you for a ride in it?
Would be nice. Would have been nice. But no, it wasn't, no. And then, so we got to the pub, and then my mum and my stepdad turned up. And then we did the pub quiz and we came second.
Did you? Oh, well done.
Yeah.
Well done. Did you get a prize for second?
Yeah, it's £1 to enter, so, and then they split it down. So I think we won about £9. But it wasn't that. It wasn't the fact that we we won £9. It was the fact that we came second, because without my mum and
I think
my
we'd take that,
stepdad.
wouldn't we? Second place is pretty good.
Well,
talking of pounds, you only need to spend £1 to split the cost of anything, so that accounts for anything we've got on the counter. We've still got items we haven't shown you yet as well. So the card pack, the packs, because you get 2 of them in front of me here, £14.99. It's £7.50 today, and you can pay the rest in a month's time. 775-227 on that one. I can tell you're busy on these as well. Already half of the stock has gone. We're only just over 20 minutes in. There's another birthday today.
Is there?
There is. I'm going to say happy birthday to my daughter Leanne, but she won't be watching. She'll be out busy doing something. I'm sure she's spending it in a way with her boyfriend John that she'll much appreciate. I'd like to think she's watching, but you never know.
Oh, well, happy birthday to your daughter.
I know, I'm not going to say how old she is. It makes me feel really old.
Well, I hope she's doing something nice, because the weather's lovely, isn't it?
Do you know,
So,
her
fingers
boyfriend's
crossed.
been taking her out for the last week or so. She's had lots of early treats and visits to places, and it looks like she's
Really?
been... Yeah, it looks like she's been having a lovely time.
Oh, lovely.
What day is it? It's Saturday today.
Will you
She
be
won't
seeing her?
working. Yeah, they'll have gone out today.
I'm struggling with everything today. I can't even get
Oh,
into
you're
this.
fighting with the lid on the sequins now?
Yeah. I'm tempted to bang it, but I know what's going to happen. I mean... Oh. I want to go home.
Do you know, you're making me feel so much better, Zoe, because...
I want to go home.
Because I've had one of those days today where I've been knocking things over, getting words mixed up. What else did I do? Oh, I can't tell you live on air. Mr. Baker's had a funny morning as well. There's something about today. Oh, no, did he smash his favourite mug? Oh, then his cereal bowl had a crack in it and his milk went everywhere. And then he forgot to bring his coffee in that he'd made. So it must have... Oh, it makes me feel so much better. It's not just me then.
It's
not
like Friday the
just me.
13th on a Saturday.
There's a long way to go in the day yet. Anything else could happen. I'm just showing you through the paper pad as though he's having another fight.
Right, there we go. I'm in.
Are we sorted?
Yeah,
Are we sorted? We've got the sequins open.
Yeah.
It is nice seeing these lovely images again, though, I've got to say.
They're stunning, aren't they? They're
Beautiful.
really, really pretty.
That's just one of them. We'll show you the other one a bit later again. We'll get to see a little bit more closely because you are loving these. I'm not surprised. So we've got the sequins ready to go.
Yeah, so I put the sequins on. I've doubled up on the sticky. No, it's not. It's foam tape, isn't it?
Double-sided
I'm struggling.
foam. Sticky foam.
Yes, that's the one. So I've doubled up on
Zoe,
that.
stop, just in case, just so I can check. Because I know on the finished sample, we've got a little banner. Do we have one to go in, or do we not need it?
I used them all up on making them with my demos, for my demos,
Okay.
I'm afraid.
Right, carry on.
So we'll just put that over there. It would be better, but...
That looks really good.
I fought with it a little bit, but there we go.
That looks really good. There we are. Oh, I love those sequins. That image is stunning, isn't it?
There we go.
Oh, and you've buried the little rabbit.
I got there in the end. I'm not bothered about the rabbit at the minute. I'm really not. That's the least of my problems. Peter Rabbit's out there.
Let me show you the other sample again. Just using one of the pages from the book. I do really like that idea of that banner, you know. So it's not just the sequins that are loose.
No.
You could put secret messages and handwrite them, couldn't you, or people's names and things on there. That is a lovely idea. But we're looking, of course, at... it says paper pads. I'm going to keep telling you, it's not. It's 250 GSM. It says it printed on the books, but, you know, my opinion, 250 GSM is definitely cardstock because you've got a great, great weight to work with here. Let's have a look at the other book. This is your Spirit Melodies. I adore that front one. 2 images or 2 designs. No, I've still got it wrong. You see, it's catching, Zoe.
Yes. Sorry, I should have
12
done
different
that.
designs, 2 of each. That's what you're getting here. Look at the little characters. Aren't they beautiful? I mean, even if you just want to add a little bit of glitter, add a little bit of 3D snow. You know, you can take it further. If you want to heat emboss onto these, you could do as well. If you use the appropriate ink, you can use that. I can see what Zoe was saying though. They're so beautiful. You just don't want to do much to them at all, do you? Just work with them.
So even just with one of those images, what I did was I put it onto some white and black card, and then I've just used my scoreboard to create some lines down the sides and use the lines as a frame for some of these images.
Yeah, I
Because
didn't
they're
see
so
that one before. I
beautiful.
love that frosty effect. I think that is actual frost. I think that's one of the digital prints. Yeah, very nice indeed. And you are loving the look of it. Look at the baubles again at the back. 60% of the stock has gone. $14.99 is the price for both of them. Yeah, you've got 48 individual sheets there amongst those two books. 775227 is the item number. Split the cost if you want. It's just $7.50 today. Now, don't forget, we have got that bumper pack for you. Individually, you can split this down into various different elements. So if you've got favourite ones, you'll find them within those bundles. But if you're going for the full collection, 341 individual elements. And we've got various sizes here. We've got, of course, the envelopes, which are so beautiful. I'm going to turn one of them over again, if I may. I mean, look at that. You are not going to want to tear that open, are you? Do you know, if you are going to make a very special card, yes, of course, put your card inside there. But look, I just think find another way of working with these. They are beautiful. You've got 40 envelopes in total, 20 of one particular sort of design, and then you've got some more there as well. Now, individually, you can go for these. The snow and the deer, the snow deer and the celebrating is one option. And then we've got this one's snow deer and celebrating. Let's change it, because we've just seen that one, haven't we? Do you know, individually, perfect. Christmas deer and snow. There we are. Or just go for both. But why would you do that when you can get them all in the big collection with everything else that we've got to offer here? Let's have a good look at more of the elements here. Don't forget, a lot of these are overlaid. You've got self-adhesive toppers in there. You've got those, I just adore the wood slices, that kind of Victoriana feel there as well. You've got the gorgeous woodland animals with the glittery frames. You've got more than one. Just because you can see 4 doesn't mean there's 4 in there. There's 24 in some of these packs, or 36 there. So you've got multiples within each layer. I really like the ones we're looking at now, Zoe, the winter snow ones there. You know, the frosty feel, the white, the silver, very classy.
I think the white poinsettia really is quite dramatic as well. I love that at the bottom. But you can see here, you can see the Merry Christmas and the Let It Snow. Those are tags that I've used on the cards.
Perfect.
So they're brilliant for your shaky cards.
There's swallowtails in there as well with the deer on. Really like those that they're pre-cut for you. Yeah, 20 pence per element, that's all it works out at.
And they've got the, so obviously they've already got the glitter on as well. And if you look at some of them have got glitter going all the way around as a border, so you don't even need to mat and layer them. You can just put them straight on.
Lovely, more baubles for you there. Different shapes, you've got squares, you've got rectangles, you've got circles. Oh, I like that bauble wreath there. Oh, I'd be taking that idea and making one of those to put in my home as a home decor piece. Yeah, the snowy world in there, beautiful. If we're looking at here as individuals, the two we're looking at currently on screen, 84 pieces there for $11.99, 156046. Let's have another look. We've, of course, got the full collection, but breaking them down again for you. If you want to go for the gnomes with the deer, always popular subjects. I knew these were going to be popular. They are. $11.99 is going to get you 4 packs. We've got 7, 15. I know there's 10 with the one without a number. That's 25. 34 elements there. 34 elements within that bundle. Great fun. Lovely. $11.99. Yeah, we've got more we can offer you when we break it down as well. You've got your traditional elements here. So the trees, you've got the lantern, you've got the wreath. I feel like I need to sort of, where are they? Because we've got a bit of glare, haven't we, there? Just see. Let's see if I can. Oh, I've just gone past it. Oh,
the end one, I think.
Do you know they look so much smaller on the screen than what they actually are? You'll be delighted with these, because I'm looking for a smaller pack, and they're not. They're these bigger ones here.
And again, they've got the glitter on them as well. So like for example, that house or the woodland. Cottage, that's got its glitter on as well.
I like that
real
window,
attention.
you know. That window is lovely, isn't it? With a little lantern hanging from it.
Again, I think that's really classy. I just think it's really, really classy. And you don't need to, use you don't need to use many of them on the
No,
card. You just
definitely
use the
not.
odd one or two, because they're so beautiful. They don't need to be full on a card. They're just absolutely beautiful. So you'd only want to use maybe one or two on a card.
Do you know, that stood up and then it decided to have a little bit of a sleep. It looks like lights are on in that gingerbread house. That deer has got such a sweet face. And the robin, just a classic image there, isn't it? We've got a snowman in there as well. So 2 die cut patch. You've got Winter Charm and Winter Wishes here. 72 pieces, $11.99. There we are. Stay where you are now. It'll behave now we're moving away from it, won't it? Now the next two, very, very busy. You've got your stags here. Gorgeous. Nature's Beauty. You've got Snowy World and Nature's Beauty together. There's so many dyes, isn't there, as well, that we've got. You know, you see stags and woodland dyes. I'm sure everybody's got snowflakes. They're going to just complement what you're seeing as toppers here. Beautiful. 987584. Let's have a look at the other set. There we are. We're going to change the details and move across again. So Christmas time. Oh, and those lovely self-adhesive elements there as well. There we are, candles, lanterns, wreaths, poinsettias, the Victoriana images there, beautiful. 683823 is the item number if you want to go for that bundle. Now, of course, just a reminder, the whole bundle, 341 elements, with the saving of £10. Unless you're a Freedom member, you are saving £17.69. That's delivered to your door. 2 payments of £34.62. How would you use yours? Are you going to use them all this year? I think they'll last for many years, actually. Are you going to make to sell? Are you going to let the children get involved? Are the whole family going to craft together? Have you got multiple ideas of different ways of working with them? Yeah. Very, very nice indeed, aren't they? Let's get back to Zoe. We've got another demonstration coming. I think this one's going to be a little bit different from what I've heard. Which one we're going with, Zoe?
We're going for the after, as in we had the before and after, and we're going for the after.
Oh, the gnomes.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
I think.
Yeah,
I
before
think that's where
the
we're supposed to
sherry
be
and
going.
after the sherry.
Yeah. Yes. So
this is the before. They're all sensible, all in a row.
It's really difficult that we can't say. But you know how we're talking about that advert?
Yeah.
And we were saying about the really classy advert.
Yeah.
But there's one that we've got to see yet, isn't there? There's a red advert that we have to see.
Oh yes, I know the one. Yeah.
And these gnomes just I could hear. I started singing it in my head.
Did
As
you?
soon as I saw these ones, yeah, because of the red colouring, and I was thinking about the red advert. That's a drink. I don't know how to do it. You guys do it so well.
Do you know, I'm going to ask you a question. This is really random. Seriously, it's random. But you know, we talk about multitasking. You know, you can physically multitasking with things. Do you multitask in your head as well? Can you like have a conversation to yourself, but sing a song at the same time, and hear sleigh bells and that sort of thing?
You can, and that's why I get a very vacant look over my face when I'm talking, because I'm somewhere else. But
you mentioned that particular advert, you see, and I can hear the sleigh bells, but at the same time I'm hearing the song and I'm visualising the advert.
I can hear it. The holidays are coming.
Oh, yeah,
aren't they?
They are. I'm getting excited.
I know, I can't wait. But that's the song, isn't it? The holidays are coming.
Yeah.
I'm not going to sing because it's dreadful. It's very painful on the ears if I sing, so I'm not singing. I remember my husband said to me once, he said, Zoe, I don't understand how you can play so beautifully, because I play in a brass band, and I have done for most of my life. For 30 years now, I've played in a brass band.
Really?
And he says, Zoe, how can you play so beautifully, yet you sing so dreadfully?
Oh, that. You know what?
I was like,
can he sing? Can he sing?
No,
Well,
but
then.
he doesn't profess to as well. But
There's nothing wrong with singing when you can't sing.
But no, I can't sing to save my life.
No, I can't sing either, I've got to be honest. I do try when I'm on my own in the car. That's when I sing, when nobody else can hear me.
Do you know what I've taken to doing? When everyone's at work or out at school, and I'll put my headphones on and I'll put it on really loud, so then I can't hear myself.
Oh.
Let alone anybody else. I can't hear myself, it's that bad.
I'm going to confess to something now. You know when you watch people singing live on TV and they have the ear things in, don't they, so they can hear themselves properly. I can be singing along to the radio or whatever I'm playing in the car because I'm on my own, so I can do it. Nobody else can hear me. And then I think, that doesn't sound too bad. But then I put my finger in my ear, like I've got another, to see what it really sounds like. Oh, it's a bit shocking. It's a bit shocking.
I wouldn't even do that. I wouldn't even try to do that. But when I'm in the brass band that I play, and
what did you play then? What do you play?
Well, my preferred instrument is the flugelhorn. But,
is it?
Yeah, but there's only one in a brass band, so it's very difficult to find a seat, you know, a brass band that needs a flugelhorn player. So I play the cornet, which is very similar to. So and we've got a whole section. You've got the whole cornet section.
I bet when it's Christmas you'll love it then, because all the Christmas carols to play.
We're doing them at the moment. We're doing them. Yeah, we're doing them. Getting into the Christmas spirit with them already.
Do you get dressed up with Christmas hats and everything?
We do a Santa walk, and we walk around our village, and we go to different places on the streets. So we'll put different points on the streets, and we'll play for people with them being in the house, and they can come onto their doorstep.
I want to see this. I don't think you're that far away from me, are you? Do you live in Derbyshire?
Yes, I live in Derbyshire. Yeah.
Yeah, the journeys I do, that's a quick journey for me, that one.
But it's something really lovely, and especially after last year, because we couldn't play together at all last year. The brass, I haven't played with my brass band for nearly 18 months.
I bet you bring so much joy to where you live.
Well, what we did do was, because we couldn't do any of our concerts, what we did was we got into groups of, because you know how you could have groups of 5 outside, couldn't you, or 6 outside last year. So we got into groups of 5, and we went and stood outside. We were obviously distanced apart, but we stood outside the old people's homes in our area.
Oh,
we did, I think, the brass band managed to get something like 18, 19 homes done over the course of December. And we'd sit and play for them.
Goosebumpy, you know, listening to that. Oh, do you know, that must have been really nice for you as well as a group to do that.
It was. It really was.
Christmas cheer and joy to everybody.
It was almost a bit, I found it a little bit sad, really, in a way, because we couldn't go in, you know, but they were so happy and they were singing along, and bless them. They had the heating right up, and they were covered in the blankets, but they had all the windows open so they could hear us. It was ever so lovely. It really was. It really, really was.
I wouldn't look at that as sad at all. I would definitely think, yes, we've cheered everybody up, we've brought that joy to everybody, and, you know, even if you couldn't be totally together as a group, you had to keep your distance.
Yeah.
You did it, and well done.
Oh, it was lovely. It really was very, very nice what we did, and it was really nice to see the people in the home so happy.
Yeah.
It really was.
How lovely.
Now we're coming back, and we're coming back together, you know, and we were able to mix together. So we've got our concerts now, but we'll still be going around the old people's homes as well. I think that's something that we've set up for
You need to take crafting to the old people's homes. That's what you need to do. Take this bundle, give them this to play with. That's a good idea. Again, getting the family involved, getting everybody involved. When you've got a bundle like this with 341 elements, oh my goodness, this is going to keep everybody happy, isn't it? Just having another look at this, though, as you're getting ready, prepared there with 1 or 2 sticky bits. 345925 is the item number you need. Let me just remind you, or if you weren't watching at the beginning, you've joined us part way through, we've broken this down per element. It's just 20 pence. The most beautiful images there. Gorgeous. And flexi to boot as well. Right, so we've got the gnomes all together. Oh, now you can see.
There we go.
Now they're having a bit of fun.
And this is definitely what we do. Once we've done when we walk around our village, we're out for a couple of hours. It's called our Santa walk, and then we have our Christmas party. So you can imagine afterwards we'll be a little bit warm and merry, shall we say?
I've got some weird images in my head today. I'm looking at the gnomes there and thinking, you could play that game if you've got soft toy ones, you know, where you stack them all together and you've got to remove one and see if they all fall down. Yeah, I can't say the brand name. Can I have the name of the game? It's those wooden blocks.
Got you.
Yeah.
I'm there now. It took me a while.
Just see them all stacked together. Yeah, we've got a new name. Can I say that? No Menga, we'd call the game. No Menga.
That's really good. I like it.
That was Meg's idea. That was brilliant, wasn't it?
Definitely like that.
I'm getting those gold stars out again. Meg's going to get one. I bet there's a gold star somewhere in this collection. Let's have a look. Now proving busy as well, proving popular. I think you've seen here, you know, you've got lots of opportunities of different ways of working with things. As I pointed out earlier, you've got squares, you've got rectangles, you've got circles, you've got tags, you've got the lovely sort of swallowtail banners there. You've got lots of wonderful gnomes. I'm just checking. I don't think there's any duplicates, is it? They're all different characters.
Yes, they are, yeah. Some of them might look a little bit similar, but then they'll have either a different hat on or they'll be holding something different in their hands. So the attention to detail has really got, you know, it's gone into detail there.
Yeah, and you could give them maybe a wreath to hold or a lantern, because you've got all those elements there as well. You've got something traditional, something Victoriana, something fun. You've got digital photography involved here. You've got snowmen. What else have we got? Gingerbread houses we mentioned there. That even looks like the lights have been turned on. There's somebody definitely at home in the gingerbread house. Those envelopes, I think these actually as individuals, as an individual element. Let me pull another one out there. How gorgeous is that image there? I mean, you probably wouldn't want to do it because they are beautiful as they are, but if you really wanted to die cut just those elements out of there, you could do, because you can chop into the paper. You don't have to use them as envelopes, do you?
No, you really don't, no. But now, I noticed over the last couple of years, because I think it's been because of COVID, we've been really into making our memory books and our photo albums, and at the moment, the mini albums as well. A lot of those are about sort of maybe 6 by 6. So what you could do is, and I've seen them because I've made them myself, and what I've done is I've put actual envelopes in for the person who's having the memory book. They can open it and they can find the pictures in it.
Oh,
I did
a nice idea.
Really nice one for my auntie, and it was of her family, and unfortunately my uncle had passed away. So I put an envelope in there, and then she got to open it, and there was all these pictures that she'd not seen before, and she was so chuffed with it. So, you know, if you're doing like your 8 by 8 albums, your 6 by 6, even your 4 by 6, these will work.
They will fit in there, won't they?
Yeah, they will.
Do you know, there's another idea I've just had as well, because they're so nice, and I'd want to appreciate those myself in a sense. All of the Christmas stamps, the dies, we often put them in envelopes, don't we? Make yourself a really nice box, maybe use the cardstock from the pads we've got, decorate with the elements from the bundle, put the envelopes inside and store your stamps and your dies in there. Really nice. 345925 is the item number. Don't forget, we can break that down into individuals. If you've got certain favourites, you'll find them somewhere amongst those individual bundles as well. Right, the paper pads, let's have another look. We're really busy on these. 3/4 of the stock gone. Yeah, paper pads it says. Paper pads it says on the pads themselves, but they are 250 GSM. You're getting 24 sheets in each one. 12 different designs, 2 of each. So I'm not going to show you them all again. I'm just going to sort of randomly open up. I don't know where it's going to fall, and it doesn't matter because each and every one of these is just beautiful.
And we've seen how they can work together, or they can work individually. So if you wanted to do an easel card, you can use 2 of them. You can put them, split them up as well. If you wanted to do something like a triptych card, you can do that as well.
Yeah, and the fact that you've got 2 of each design, I mean, the baubles that we just saw, or even with this one here, with the squirrel there, you could cut out certain elements from one sheet and decoupage with the other.
Yeah, I was there with you. I was actually there with you. I was just about to say that. Yeah, you can cut out the squirrel, but you can also cut out the trees as well.
Yeah.
So you can have some of the trees that are more prominent, you know, at the front. You could cut those out as well and decoupage them up. With the price and how much they are, it's really, you know, really effective, and it's going to look really classy with these, definitely.
It certainly is. I'm just going to go right to the back of this one again because I spotted that. I didn't see it the first time round, but I love that. Both of these for £14.99. If you're using Flextravaganza, all you're paying today is £7.50. 775227 is the item number. Now, we've got some stamps as well. We've not even shown you these yet. Let's head to, I think Zoe's got another demonstration lined up. I think the easiest way to look at these is to show you probably the samples, but look at the packaging. You've got those coloured images there. I will hold up 1 or 2 of the stamps just so you can see the size. Now, this is on a pick and mix. A pick and mix for you. So let's have a look what we've got to offer. Deck the Halls is the name of the range that we've got here. These are your colour outline stamps. Now, Poinsettia Greetings is the first one. So we'll have a look at the packaging because, of course, you can see how beautiful these are. Oh, you've got lots to choose from here, haven't you? Let's look at the next one. Oh, that's fun. You have got, oh, I like the fireplace. Elves and stockings. Very nice. Oh, we've got gnomes. Christmas present. Loving the bauble there as well on the string. The merry wreath, always popular to have a wreath. I like the fact that you've got that little stamp there of the separate sprig. Rustic snowman. He's got a nice lantern, hasn't he? The Christmas tree. Ah, I like that because you've got no baubles on it. You put your own baubles on.
Yes, you do, yeah. Yeah.
And you can put your own presents underneath.
And you can use, and which I have done with one of the samples, you can use the baubles to create a background with them as well.
Oh, can I say what I've just heard? I can so see it. I can so see it. Right, can we go back to the Christmas tree? Our Meg has just said, it could be Christmas moustache. Actually, if you separate that down, I'm thinking of a certain Christmas character who doesn't particularly like Christmas, the green one.
Yes!
It could be his moustache.
That's brilliant.
You could make dress-up faces for selfies and put them on a bit of sticky. You see, Meg, she's very clever. Very creative. Very, very creative. Yeah, you can make turkeys out of Santa Claus if you look at Studio Light. Let's look at the background stamp. You've got the holly background. That's nice, isn't it? And then we've got the ribbon and bells. They are, do you know, these are popular as well. They're pretty much neck and neck. There's no outstanding favourites here. There's the Christmas tree. You don't even have to decorate it at all, or the moustache. There we've got the wreath. Beautiful, beautifully coloured. So have you done all these as well?
Yes, I have.
That's the demo, isn't it?
Yeah, and I'm not a colourist by any stretch of the imagination. So every time I get my pens out, I get a little bit nervous because I think, oh, here we go again. But I've really, really enjoyed colouring these. It was a real nice labour of love to have done these.
That is beautiful.
And I'm, you know, I am quite proud of these actually.
I'm not surprised. You've worked very, very hard with very little time, I've got to say. $13.99 for a pick and mix of any two. Not one, but two. 198510 is the item number. Let's get back to Zoe, though, because we do want to get that demonstration in before the end of the hour.
Okay, brilliant. So I might not be able to colour all of the poinsettia in, but what I've done is I've got one of the stamps. I've got the poinsettia stamp, so you can see how, if I just bring that up, because it's quite dirty, so you can see how big it is. There. You can see it's a big stamp.
Lovely.
So it's going to be working really well. If you do your 6x6 or your 4x6, your 7x5 cards, it's going to be absolutely beautiful for them. So on the programme, we've got 3 sets of stamp pads. We've got a set of 3 stamp pads, sorry, and they're from AALL Creations. They're called the Stamp and Colour Outlining Pad, and these work perfectly for your alcohol inks. So not just your AALL Creations. I'm struggling. Pens. These work with any of your alcohol markers, and that's what they're designed for your alcohol markers. So they're not designed for anything else. They are purely for alcohol markers. You can use them. I did use them to stamp out sentiments, and you can use them to stamp out your sentiments, or you can just use them for your alcohol.
So, I'm loving the colours as well, because you've got your black, which is always a colour that you want, isn't it? You always need your black.
Yeah.
But we've also got the soft grey, and more we're seeing people using greys to stamp with.
Yeah.
Especially if you're colouring with pencils, so it looks like it's hand-drawn.
Well, 2 of the, I think it's the snowman and the Christmas tree, I actually had to go with the grey stamps, and I was a bit nervous about it using the grey ink pad, but it worked really, really well because, like you say, it does look hand-drawn, and you've not got the sharp lines, and when you do start to colour it in, you do go over the lines. You can still see them, but you can go over the lines, so when it's finished and all your alcohol has soaked in and dried off, it looks hand-drawn. It looks brilliant. So they're really, really worthwhile going for.
Lovely. And the third colour is your light pink there as well. All under that one item number 141153. You get the set of 3 for just $23.99. It's nice to have something that's going to work with the alcohol pens, though, isn't it? Because sometimes we get confused about what inks to use. So when you know you've bought something that, you know, all 3 colours are going to work, that is a great option to go for, I think.
It really is. Now, you can't see it on here, but I'm putting plenty of this. You might not be able to pick this up on the camera. I'm not quite sure. We'll just see. But I've put the pink one on. So this would be really good if you're doing your flowers to use the pink one.
Yeah.
Because it'll give you enough line. I don't think the camera's going to be able to pick that up. Can the camera? I can't see. Can the camera?
Oh, if we hold it maybe maybe to the front a little bit more, if you tilt it a little bit more, Zoe, we might be see it. Oh, it's difficult to pick, it's how the light's catching it.
I can't see, but it's stamped out anyway. And then it's really good, if you, especially with your poinsettias, your red poinsettias, it's really good to use it for that. So then I'll go on to the, I'll use the grey one to stamp out, so then you can see, you should be able to see the grey one. Now on one of the cards that I did, it was the Christmas tree one that's got the grey lines. I also stamped out the baubles and used that to create my own sort of backing paper.
Do you know, now you said, can we just have another look, quick look, as Zoe's just stamping that image again at the Christmas tree, so we can see. Look at that, you cannot see sort of that outline as such there. You've got the outline to work to, of course, you're stamping it down, but when it's been coloured with the pens, it looks as though that's been hand-drawn and just coloured, you know, because normally you see that harsh line going all the way around, but then the grey in the background, that very subtle colour, I really do like that. That is such a lovely bundle, I think. Brilliant.
Now, if you did want to go in, this is something that I picked up from Cricut Creations, one of their demonstrators, Adriana Bolzen, I think.
Okay, yeah.
And what she said was to stamp your image. When you stamp your image, put it into the corner of your stamping platform. Stamp your image, colour it, then put it in exactly the same position, put it back in the same position, and go over it, and you will get that definition, that detail again.
Yeah,
so if you wanted to do that.
So like the veins in the leaves have been more prominent, so it really brings it to life.
Yeah,
very good idea.
So I don't know whether the camera can pick up the grey. Can the camera pick that up? Oh, I think so. It's really difficult to... There we go.
There we are. Hold still, Zoe, and we'll find you. There we are. Still a bit of glare from the light, but we can definitely see it. Lovely.
Okay, so I'll just stamp out the black one so that you can see that as well. Now, when you get these stamps home, they have been made so well that they do cling to the acetate that they're on. It's just because of the quality of acrylic that they've used. So one tip that John told me was to run it under warm water.
Yes.
And then put it on then. Just take the stamp out of the packaging, and while it's still on the acetate, just put it under warm water. Just let some warm water run over it, and then take it off then.
Lovely. So don't stretch it as you're trying to take it off. Take Zoe's tip there. I've had that a few times myself with various different brands of stamps.
Really?
They can stick quite well to the acetate carrier sheets.
I was a bit worried because I thought, oh, I'm not going to rip them, and John said, no, that's how they're done. That's how they're done, and this is the way to do it. So it was a top tip from John for that one, to run it under the water. And I'm using...
These are nice, easy ones to cut out, Zoe, aren't they, as well?
Yes, and to decoupage up as well.
Yeah.
So there we go. So I've stamped that out, so you can see all the different colours that I've stamped it out with. And then if I fast forward a little bit, as to here's one I've started earlier. There we go. And this is using the alcohol pens, the Cricut Creations alcohol pens. So of course you can use any alcohol pens you want, but these are really good. John introduced them to me and I thought they're absolutely fantastic. So what comes with them, I'm not going into too much detail, but you've got all the colours, and what they've done is they've created the blending. So if I try and show that to the camera.
Do you get that case with those pens, Zoe, as
yes,
well?
you do.
Do you?
Yes.
Do you know, I'm just thinking here, because you've got a full set there, 108 colours, if you are waiting to save up maybe yourself to get something like this, ask your family to club together and buy you this for Christmas. You've got a £10 saving today, and we've got 3 flexes on it as well. You have got everything you will need there. The twin tip alcohol markers, you've seen John use them, we've seen Zoe use them, you can see the results that you get. That is such a good deal. If you can treat yourself, you can still get that flexi, but definitely, if family are looking for a present and you want those, maybe drop a few hints. Perhaps they can club together. 421 888.
And you don't need to worry about what, as I showed you the colour charts before, don't worry about what colours to match to get your blending, because the Cricut Creations website has got details on their website for you to download. That's where I got this information from. And like, well, you wouldn't expect me to put a sort of terracotta colour on top of a red colour, and then I'm going to put a grey colour on top. But you can see from the ones that I've done where the alcohol is already soaked through and dried, you can see the attention there, and you can see the blending there. Just works really, really well. So they've gone into really some thought about this, about how you do it. And like you said, they've got both the bullet nib, so for you to go round your image, and then they've got the brush nib as well. So what you would do is you just go around the outside of your stamped image with your bullet nib, and then get the the brush and go over it there.
Lovely.
And as that dries, you'll see the blending come out and the colours will blend effortlessly together.
And once again, you know, the appropriate ink, so go for the bundle of inks that we've got today, because that's going to work perfectly with any of the stamps, not just the ones we've got on the show today, but any other stamps you've got as well if you're using the alcohol markers. I noticed you were using the Studio Light stamping press as well.
It's actually the Couture Creations.
Oh, is it?
Yes, it's Couture Creations one.
Ah!
So they're very, very similar. Very similar
Do we have
indeed.
it on the show? Have we got it? I don't know if it's on. Have a look in the brand shop if we haven't got it on this particular show.
I do believe we
Oh,
have.
we're in the last 45 seconds, Zoe. How,
Oh, no, I'm not
how
going to get it
quick has
done.
that gone? Let me
Where's
find
the
that
here's one
finished
we did
one.
earlier?
Let me find that.
There
There
we
it
go.
is. Got it. Got it. There
Brilliant.
it is.
That's what
There
I
it
did.
is. That's the one that Zoe did. We've just seen the process of how that was put together as well. Go for those paper pads as well. We've been very busy on those. The bundle is yours, 20 pence per element. Do have a look at the pick and mix on the stamps as well. Zoe, you've only got 1 hour today.
Yes, I have. Yes.
Oh, when are you
So-
back again?
I'm not quite sure yet, but I'm sure we'll be up before Christmas.
Well, let's hope so. We need to see more of you. That's what I can say. Check those baskets out on everything that's still left in your baskets, of course. Take advantage of the Flextravaganza. Don't miss out on the bundle. Treat yourself to those pens. Much more coming up. See you soon. Oh, we're going to the crafty kitchen next. Healthier choices. This is a good show, I can tell you. Pink Frog Crafts happy hour coming up a little bit later, and then we're back with Studio Light at 4. Hi, I'm Catherine, and I'm the guest presenter for Zura Designs. Zura Designs are based in America, and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. Zura Design moulds are used in all areas of crafting, not just for your clays and your resins, but also their food grade silicone as well, so used for your cake decorating designs. Zura excel on the detail in their moulds, and the designs range from animals through to fantasy and much further beyond. If you watch the Zura shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums, ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zura shows.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player on Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Craft Store channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how you do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Set Up Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Craft Store app. Simply press your home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the Channel Store. At the top of the Channel Store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the Added Channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Scroll down to the Craft Store app and press the star button on your remote. You can use the arrow buttons to move the Craft Store to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your favourite TV whenever you feel crafty.
afternoon. Right, we are in the kitchen. I can't wait to taste all of these fabulous goodies. Now, we are in, well, I was going to say in the middle, but we're not. We launched it last night, our Flextravaganza event, which means basically you can open up your Flexi-Buy basket on literally anything, which is fabulous. Right, without further ado, let me introduce you to Kim. Nice to see you again, Kim. Ah, bless you, yes. Do you want to tell us a little bit about the company? Yeah, and how it started and what your ethos is? Lovely. Oh, I do apologise. We've got mic problems. We can't hear you. So we'll just carry on and then we'll come back to Kim when we're sorted. Not sure what's going on. Right then, but we'll sort it. So let's go through the bundles then, and we'll go back to Kim when everything's fixed. Now, we have got some fabulous syrups. Really nice syrup bundle. Okay, now you have got here salted caramel. Nummy, nummy, nummy. Salted caramel. So many people love that now, don't they? It is that combination of sweet and salt and sweet and savoury, which is just brilliant. Then you're also getting maple syrup and the chocolate. Now, again, when we've sorted Kim's mic out, she's going to tell you a bit about this. But basically, with these products, they are amazing because they are gluten-free, fat-free, 0 calorie, vegan friendly, so Leonie snap these up, sugar free and diabetic friendly, which is just absolutely brilliant. And I can see as well, they've got a really good shelf life here, so you're going to be able to keep these in your cupboard. Now, once, so if you haven't opened them, so these could be a really good gift for Christmas stocking stuffer, but then once they've been opened, obviously you need to consume within 4 weeks. Now, if you'd like that bundle, that is £9.97. Now, of course, you can spread that cost on your Flexi-Buy because of the Flextravaganza event. Fingers crossed. Let's try it, Kim.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we've got you, we've got you. Lovely. So, yes. Now, can you tell us a bit about the Skinny Food Company? There we go.
Yes, of course. So, we were founded in 2018 by our directors, James and Wayne. And they basically wanted to put things back on the table that other people may have had to avoid in the past. So whether you had a gluten allergy, you were diabetic, you were intolerant to dairy, if you were vegan, and for also people that are on a slimming journey or for parents that want a low sugar option for their children. And the first sauces and syrups that we brought out, one of them was salted caramel and maple, and they did really well, flew off the shelves, and our social media just sort of grew and grew and grew, and we've become more and more popular ever since. So our audience is huge, and we aim to cater for as many people as possible.
That's so good, isn't it? It's so nice to provide alternatives, as you say, for people. Sometimes in the shops, you just can't find, there isn't enough choice. Yeah. So this is a really good alternative. So with our syrups, what sorts of things do you like to pop on them? Pop them on, I mean.
The syrups are amazing, whether you're using them on yoghurt, porridge, pancakes, waffles, French toast, anything that you would normally use your syrup on, then these are a great alternative because per serving they're 0 calories, 0 sugar, and as you've already mentioned, they're diabetic friendly, they're vegan. So just like for like, it's the same way that you would use a traditional syrup at home, these would be perfect.
Lovely. So as I said, £9.97. Can I say what a good price that is? Especially the size of the bottles, 425 mils here. And again, you've got your ingredients on the back. You've got sort of how to use it, how to store it. So it's all there for you. Nice. Oh, it's saying pop it onto ice cream as well. Now, we are busy for these, especially at this price. This bundle is nearly 20% of the stock gone. 754407 is your item number. Okay. Next then, we've got the autumn, the autumn syrups. We have got toffee apple, maple syrup and gingerbread. Again, this is a big saving. Look at that. It's half price pretty much. And then, again, you can open up your Flexi basket. So when did these come out then, these ones?
These were later editions. The range of syrups is huge now. We've got sort of 30 plus syrup flavours. Yeah, it's massive. But we are always sort of asking our customers and our followers on social media what flavour they want to see next. And seasonal flavours was definitely up there. And toffee apple and gingerbread are two of the absolute favourites. We work really hard on trying to get the flavours as close to the real thing as possible. And these are two of our absolute best. So
nice. Oh, and again, these would make great stocking fillers for Christmas, wouldn't they? That'd be perfect. Imagine you open this up on Christmas Day, and you can make yourself whatever you're going to make, actually, but the syrups are just divine. And then you've got that Christmas feel to it. £9.95, 677 628 is your item number. OK, so then we're coming along to, I mean, these are whopper bottles. Now, these are 1 litre, and these are our coffee syrups. What do you like about these ones?
I love the fact that you get the 1 litre bottle and you only need sort of 10 to 15 mils per coffee.
Tiny.
So they last ages.
OK, I wanted to ask that,
Yeah, the fact that you've got the 3 different flavours, again, so they're going to last you even longer. But these, again, are also, just like the other syrups, they're 0 calories, 0 sugar, gluten-free, dairy-free, vegan, and also the price. So if you're looking at any sort of syrup in a high street coffee shop, you're looking about half the size of the bottle for about £20.
Absolutely.
So these are an absolute bargain, considering that you get all of the benefits with them as well, and they're not loaded with sugar. So
also, I know a lot of people say, as much as it is nice to treat yourself to those posh coffees, if you will, they add up when you go to the shops, like £4 or £5. You can now make your own before you go to work. You know? And I just love this fact that they're speciality syrup. So you have got your English toffee, cinnamon swirl, and caramelised biscuit. Are they so English toffee? Why have we called it that? I mean, literally, because
if you were eating sort of a toffee penny sweet, then you get the exact same flavour. English toffee is actually one of my top faves, along with gingerbread. So, yeah, really gorgeous in a coffee.
Or, like, you know, those penny toffees that you've been talking about in certain selection boxes that will be coming out. I always go to those as well. Really like them. At least your teeth won't get stuck together, though, with it. So, big bottles. Again, an amazing price at £15.47. So, of course, works out at just over £5 per litre bottle, and you literally need a snippet. And like you said, Kim, they last for so long, so don't worry. 232152 is your item number. Then moving along, I'm excited to try these. I am so excited to try these. So we have got our spreads here. Right, so we have got the chocolate. Now, what's this one? The hazelnut. That's somewhere down there. We have a chocoholic spread. There we go. We've got the white and we've got the orange, I believe. Nice. So, hazelnut, orange, toffee and white with the spreads. Again, when did these come out?
So those were slightly later, and we started off with the chocolate hazelnut. As you know, there's a very famous chocolate spread on the high street shelves, and we wanted to match as closely as we could to that flavour, but with a tremendous amount of less sugar. And we did that. It's got 92% less sugar in every flavour. We started bringing out the other flavours afterwards, because the chocoholic hazelnut one was so popular, and we got the best feedback on them, just saying that they can't taste the difference. You would never know that there's that little sugar in there. And they are one of our best-selling products, so yeah.
Definitely, can't wait to try these. Now, I understand as well, because it's got on there 0 palm oil, which I know means a lot to people.
Yeah, it is. So we try and think about the environment. You know, a lot of our packaging is recyclable, and you won't find any palm oil in our chocoholic spreads or any of our other products. So yeah.
Very apt, actually, with the whole summit that's going on, etc., isn't it? And the other thing is, right, it's only, what is it, 25 calories per
serving.
Per serving. the difference between 25 calories per serving and have you seen the calories in one serving of the other stuff? Yeah, that's like you're gonna have to go on a diet if you have the other stuff for a while. So you've got all 4 of these for £14.96. Again, because of Flextravaganza, you can open up your Flexi basket, and it's only going to be for your first instalment £7.48 for all of these. So what a nice idea again about maybe this time a Christmas hamper. Or wouldn't it be nice, all of these all wrapped up with a bit of cellophane?
Yeah, lovely.
Yeah, that would be great. Okay, item number is 827815. You're liking these. Nearly 20% of the stock has gone. Nom, nom, nom. Now we go on to our other coffee syrups, and we've gone down the Christmas theme, perfect time of year.
Yeah.
So in this one, we have got the amaretto, eggnog, and the gingerbread. Lovely. Again, massive litre bottles.
Yeah.
Wow. And same with the other ones, you only need a tiny bit?
Yeah, you only need a tiny bit. Exactly the same benefits as the other 1 litres that we've already mentioned, just you get the gorgeous Christmas flavours. If you're wondering what eggnog tastes like, because obviously eggnog is more of an Americanised sort of drink, it's almost like melted ice cream. Totally delicious. In fact, you've made yourself a coffee, haven't you, mixed with the eggnog? But yeah, gorgeous Christmas flavours. You don't have to just use them in coffees, you can use them in baking, if you want to add to a hot chocolate, yoghurt, you could pour a tiny bit over your fruit and give a good mix instead of sprinkling over sugar. So yeah, just really lovely Christmas flavours for you.
Nice. So here's the one I made earlier. Instantly as well, the aroma before you even taste it is delicious.
Yeah, good.
You just know it's going to be lovely. Here we go. It literally feels like it's melting in the mouth.
Yeah.
It's really, really nice. And it's got some impact, like it's lovely. It's not wishy-washy at all, is it?
Yeah. People worry that the flavour's either going to be too strong or not strong enough. But we work really hard on getting that sort of balance right in the middle, so...
It's absolutely delicious. Can you imagine, now, I asked because I wanted to purely taste this, so not to have any cream popped on, but let me tell you, afterwards I'm going to put some cream on it because, yeah. So this is our fabulous eggnog flavour, and it really, really does taste of it.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. So thank you for letting me try that.
You're very welcome.
Oh yeah, at the moment, because Lottie's saying the same thing at the moment, because you know they're all launching their Christmas flavours in coffee shops, and again, so pricey.
So pricey, and I was really shocked at the calories and sugar. When I was looking at them, you're looking at like 400 calories for a medium-sized coffee.
Oh my God.
Not even a large, and I just thought, wow. So these, if you're using the syrup, obviously there's no added calories. It's your choice of milk, whether you add a dash or you go for almond or oat or whatever. And then you can top with some light squirty cream, a little sprinkling of cinnamon or a little sprinkling of cocoa powder, and you can make yourself a coffee like this for less than 40 calories. So, you know, 10 times less than what you're going to go spend £3-4 on in a coffee shop. And also, obviously, the calorie and sugar amount. So
I'm going to have another sip. It really is delicious. It's so nice. Yes, like I feel like I could have bought this from a coffee shop, but you're making your own then. And again, saving, like we've just said, a lot of money. £16.47. If you're opening up your Flextravaganza, sorry, I'm salivating. If you're opening up your Flextravaganza basket, what did we say that was? 2 payments of £8.24. For 3 litres, that's just like mind-boggling. Right, it's really, really good. We are nearly 20% of the stock gone on this lovely bundle. Now we're moving on to a bit of baking. Did you say you're going to do some banana bread later?
Yes.
Oh, that'd be nice. That'd be really nice. Okay, so now look at this. Are we getting the whole collection here?
Yeah.
Wow.
All 6 packets.
all 6 packets. And again, there's no palm oil, no sugar.
They're low sugar, low calories.
Okay.
Yeah, low sugar, low calories. They're high in protein as well, and they taste delicious. The banana bread that I'm going to show you in a little bit is my absolute favourite. I've shown you the edible cookie dough on previous shows, but these are great if you want some easy baking at home and you want it to be healthier but still taste great. And also if you've got any kids or grandkids at home, they love doing them. A lot of them you just add either oil and water to, and there's a couple of them that you need an egg or 2 as well. But they're super easy and they don't take long in the oven either.
No, and again, cutting down on the calories. Yeah, I mean, I very rarely treat myself to a brownie because I am well aware, same thing, like it could be just for a little slice, like 300 calories, even more. Depends on how big the slice is. But here, it's saying per serving, 91 calories. See, that's good, isn't it? That is good. So if you are someone that's maybe, I mean, it's got all the health benefits as well, but if you are someone that's watching your weight, these sorts of products are just brilliant. And then you feel like you're not missing out.
Exactly. It's about having a little something that you want, a little sweet treat, without noticing that it tastes much different. Because a lot of people are put off by low calorie or low sugar products because they think, oh, they're not going to taste the same. But like I said, we really work closely on trying to get as much flavour and taste into there as possible. So that you can enjoy them and not just have them for the health benefits.
Nice. Sorry, I'm just happy about these. But do you know roughly how many servings you can get?
So usually between the packets there's around 9 or 10 servings per packet. So
lovely. So we have got our chocolate brownie mix. What's the next one? We've got the muffin mix. There you go. Ooh. And again, what's the word? Calorific, the ones that you buy from the shops. Next one is a chocolate cookie. Oh, sorry, let's put this up. Oh, look at that. And then what's down here? We've got cookie dough, flapjack, and then the banana bread, which Kim's going to make a little bit later on. Again, for all 6 of those. It's £23.94. If you're opening up your flexi basket because of Flextravaganza, it's going to work out at your first payment being £11.97. 671271. Lovely. So I'm going to take my little lovely latte with me. Where would you like to start? In fact, are you going to make this for us?
So the exact eggnog coffee that you made, I'm going to show you how easy this is to make. Again, as I mentioned with the other syrups, you can add the syrups to anything that you wish. So if you wanted like an eggnog milk, you could add warm milk, make it into a little bit of a milkshake. You could add it to a smoothie.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, so anyone who might enjoy a protein shake, but they find that they're lacking in flavour, you can add them to those as well. But I'm literally just got my coffee granules as normal, adding hot water, and then going to add a touch of syrup, and you'll see how little that you need. Move that spoon to the side. That's literally all you need for your one coffee.
I was really surprised because you were guiding me when I was pouring it in. I'm like, that can't be enough, surely. but it really is. Like I said, it really packs but not an overpowering, but just a you really taste it, is what I'm saying, and you enjoy it.
Yeah, that's the thing. So added some
you're
milk.
Using almond milk, was that?
Yes, I tend to use almond milk just because it's a lot lower in calories. You could use skimmed milk, you could use oat milk, soy milk, whatever you prefer. Obviously, you're already cutting down on a huge amount of
so you
calories
can treat yourself
and sugar.
To the cream.
Yeah, exactly. I'm using light squirty cream for that exact reason.
Okay.
I'm going to pop some on the top, and then cinnamon goes absolutely deliciously with this eggnog coffee syrup. And there you have it, your eggnog Christmas coffee.
Isn't that so nice? Look at that. It really looks inviting, I have to say. So again, if you were going into a coffee shop to get your specialist syrup and your specialist milk, again, it just, you know, really will pick up the price. Whereas here you've got a litre of each of these. Look at that. So again, running through, you've got the amaretto flavour, obviously flavoured. There's no alcohol in these. Then you've also got the eggnog flavour and the gingerbread biscuit. I might make myself a gingerbread one later as well. Sounding good. Again, just to reiterate the price, £16.47. Such good value for these litre bottles. And now, oh, it's flying. Your stock update is nearly a quarter gone, and it's 124825. Lovely. Kim, what's the next thing you'd like? I know you've got lots that you want to do, actually. So
you can make some overnight oats. If I move these along.
Overnight oats.
Bear with me 1 second. Okay, so this star of the show is our chocolate flavour syrup.
Right.
I have 50 grams of oats and I have 100 grams of 0% fat-free Greek yoghurt. So, first things first, I'm going to add the yoghurt to the oats, like so. We're going to give that a little mix.
Like
so this is a really nice breakfast idea.
Nice.
Which will keep you nice and full, a little bit different to porridge.
Yeah.
I'm going to add a splash of the almond milk just to loosen the mixture a little. And then we're going to add a nice dash of the chocolate flavour syrup.
Oh.
Like so. We're going to stir that through. And then I have some cocoa powder.
Yeah.
So we're just going to sieve in a little bit of this, just to boost that chocolatey flavour.
Lovely.
Obviously the syrup that we've used is 0 calories and sugar-free.
Lovely.
Like that, and we're going to mix that through again.
That's looking nice.
It's a really delicious, chocolatey breakfast, which is good for you. It's going to keep you nice and fuller for longer. We've got some protein in there, which is great for you with the yoghurt. And then I have some defrosted raspberries.
Okay.
So we're going to pop some of those in there, not forgetting our 5 a day. And also, chocolate and raspberries together is just absolutely lush. Like so.
Yep.
You can see how our mixture is coming together now.
Nice. I love the colour, so vibrant.
I know, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Tastes so yummy as well. Then we're literally just going to load the glass up like this. Now, this breakfast, you could make on the spot, leave it for 10-15 minutes just for the oats to absorb the mixture, or as the name would suggest, you can leave overnight in the fridge, and you'll find yourself with sort of fuller, plumper oats, which are lovely and creamy. So if you've got the time, this is a really good one to make in the evening before you go to bed.
Absolutely.
Like so. And then, just for good added measure,
the best bit.
We're going to do another little squirt of the chocolate syrup on top.
Lovely.
And then you can use whatever berries you want. I had strawberries. Obviously, we've used raspberries in there, so you could pop some raspberries on the top. Any sort of berries I absolutely love. You could use blueberries, blackberries, whatever takes your fancy. Pop those on the top like so. I've chopped a strawberry in half just to give us a bit of nice greenery on the top there.
Oh, that looks
delish. And there is your chocolate berry overnight oats.
Nice. So now in this bundle you have got obviously the chocolate flavour, but you've also got the salted caramel and you have got the maple. Do be quick for this because half the stock's gone. Now out of this bundle I have over here 2 of them, so I haven't got the chocolate, but I have got the salted caramel and the maple. I have got a few little pancakes from the local shop. Oh, I'm salivating. Oh, by the way, I really want to talk about this because our call centre they're in the building, they're upstairs. They've actually emailed the gallery to say they would happily come along and be tasters.
Oh, would they?
There we go. Let's try this. Oh, yes. That is delicious.
Do you love it?
I actually like that better than normal salted caramel.
Good, I'm so pleased.
Wow.
It's one of our best sellers, that one.
It is so delicious, and it's lovely and sweet.
Yeah, yeah.
I really like that.
totally yummy.
And Lottie's just said to me, tasting this, would you think it was a skinny syrup? No.
Yeah.
It like tastes in the nicest way, full fat, but it's not.
Yeah.
Oh, love that. Oh, I'm going to be hoovering that up. Oh, right. So how many? It's 0 calorie, isn't it?
Yeah, 0 calorie.
I'm going to be getting this. Right, and then the next one. I love shows like this. This makes me very happy. So what have I got here? The maple. Because my dad's Canadian, and he like every time we go to Canada, he'll buy maple syrup just as like a tradition and stuff. Even though I know you can get it here, but let's try this one. I couldn't choose between the two. That really, really tastes like proper maple syrup. Seriously, it is delicious. No joking. I'm just going to be hoovering this up. And of course, you can go to, I mean, you can put on as much as you want, really, knowing that it's guilt-free. I thoroughly recommend these. So don't forget, you'll get the chocolate syrup with it as well. Right, £9.97 for the trio. Do check out, I think this is going to go because 60% of the stock has gone. 754407 is the item number. I'm loving this thing. What would you like to do next?
Okay, so moving this one to the side, we are going to do a gingerbread and pear waffle stack. Now, if you're wondering what to put with the gingerbread syrup, then any sort of fruit like pear or any sort of tropical fruit goes deliciously. Now, I'm actually going to use both the 1 litre and the 425ml syrup. Okay. This one I'm going to use for pouring, because these are great pourers. Yep. And this one I'm going to use to actually flavour the yoghurt that I'm going to use between the waffles.
Cool.
So like I said, you don't just have to use these in coffees. You can use them in any sort of aspect of baking or whatever it is that you're making. So I'm going to stir that gingerbread syrup through the yoghurt, like so. And then we're going to layer the waffles up with the pear. And it's going to be totally yummy. Again, you could use this as a delicious breakfast, or you could use this as a dessert. So, let's put these waffles down. Literally just going to layer some of the yoghurt in between and spread out. Now, a lot of people think, oh, this sort of breakfast would be like a weekend breakfast, or
treat.
This, but then obviously it's a lot healthier for you. There's no added sugar in there whatsoever. The syrups are all 0 sugar. I've used 0% fat-free Greek yogurt. So whereas this stack that I'm making could set you back, depending on how much syrup and what have you you're putting on, it could set you back sort of 600 to 700 calories.
No way. Wow.
So this one that I am making, this is going to come in at around 300 calories.
Good, so a lot more saintly.
And obviously, sort of a daily intake for the average woman is around 2,000 calories, and for the average man is around 2,500 calories. So this sort of breakfast is going to keep you nice and full because we've got the protein from the yoghurt. You've also got your energy source in the carbohydrates in the waffles and the pears. So it's a really good all-round breakfast or dessert, this one, but like you said, it feels like a nice treat.
Yeah, it does.
So
Look at that stack.
I've got some chopped pear. Now you can use fresh pear, or if you're using tinned pears, just make sure that you're getting them in the fruit juice instead of in the syrup, because we don't want any extra unwanted sugar. dot these around. And then we're going to go in with a dash of the gingerbread syrup.
Oh, yes,
Squirt
please.
this over. Now, once you open these syrups, we do recommend that you keep them in the fridge. We do say on the bottles 4 to 6 weeks. I'm being really careful not to get too much syrup out of the bottle. So just a gentle sort of squeeze. However, the syrups do last a lot longer.
Yeah.
I've had mine in my fridge. I mean, I'm using a different syrup every day because I can never make my mind up. But they do last a lot longer. And then I'm going to sprinkle over. I've got a light ginger snap biscuit. Again, just got these from any sort of supermarket. If you look, you'll find them. And there we have it. A delicious gingerbread and pear waffle stack.
Nice. Doesn't that look so gorgeous? But yeah, it looks naughty, but it's nice. It's nice. Now I've got from that same bundle, I've got the toffee apples, so I'm going in. Here we go. Can't wait to try it. Toffee apples. Did you know this takes me back to my childhood, going to the fair?
I know.
Always
it's great,
used to get them from the fair. Here we go. Give it a good old dunk. Here we go. Ooh. I'm a kid again. They're all so delicious. And they have got that lovely sweetness that you want. Like, it's not... A lot of things when they say, oh, it's low sugar, it's actually quite bland.
Yeah.
But this really has a beautiful sweetness. So you really feel like you're eating, you know, a full calorie one. But no, not at all. This is delicious. I genuinely can't choose between the ones that I've had.
Yeah. Well, that's good to know.
Yeah. Now, almost half of the stock of the autumn bundle has gone. I'm going in again. Now, we've got maple, toffee, apple and gingerbread in there. Again, big bottles, 425 mils. Don't forget all of those things about these, that they are. In fact, I'll use this one to look at. Gluten-free, fat-free, 0 calories, vegan-friendly, sugar-free and diabetic-friendly. Details are on the screen. Right, I think we're going to do a recap, actually. She said, why did I just shovel that in my mouth and I've got to do this? Right. Okay, changing the details then to these. Now, how much has gone? 60% of the stock has gone on these. In this one, you've got the salted caramel, the maple and the chocolate. And again, I've tasted these two. They're absolutely delicious. Oh, and here we go. The chocolate in the OT one is absolutely fantastic. Here we go, look at that. £9.97 for all three of those. 754407. He's just in one of our floor managers, by the way. Okay, right then. Just coming on to the autumn syrup again, £9.95. And again, you can open up your Flextravaganza basket. So, I mean, it's already brilliant at half price at £9.95. But on your first flexi payment, it's half of that as well. Item number is 677628, and you've got the toffee apple, the maple syrup, and the gingerbread. And that was what Kim used on our lovely little waffle stack. Nom, nom, nom. Good stuff. It all looks great. I love it when we when we do food shows. I just love it when we end up with this beautiful display of everything that's been made. I think that's fabulous. Okay, then we've got our coffee syrups, big litre bottles. All of these are great treats for yourself and for Christmas presents. You have got in here your English toffee, cinnamon swirl, I love cinnamon, and caramelised biscuit. Is that like the, you know, the biscuits that you get when you go to, you go for afternoon tea and stuff like that? You know, do you know the ones I mean?
Yeah, the exact, yeah, you're thinking of the right one.
I guess a lot of these products, they must go through sort of rigorous, like, I don't know, not manufacturing, you know what I'm trying to say, to get the flavours so correct.
Oh yeah, we go back and forth on
Yeah.
and we don't sign off on them until we are 100% happy. There's certain criteria it needs to go through. All of us at Skinny Fuco HQ get to be part of the tasting process,
Nice.
which I think is really good because as staff, when the new product is launched, obviously we want to know what it tastes like in order to market it properly and what have you. So that's great. We all love that. But yeah, there's a specific process to go through to make sure that we get that flavour spot on.
See, you've got perks of the job there.
Definitely.
I like that. All right then, so if you want all of these, remember we were talking about earlier how expensive just going into a coffee shop and getting, you know, like a special latte, because they're all coming out now, aren't they? These sorts of flavours. They really can cost like £4 or £5, whereas you only need the tiniest drop. You know, the tiniest drop of this, which is, and it's also going to last you in the cupboards. What sort of shelf life would you say these have?
Months on them.
Yeah.
Months, sort of, you're talking at least six months.
Oh, that's good, isn't it? Nice. So you could make yourself a flavoured coffee every day, and you can, because you're getting all 3 flavours, you know, you can mix it up a bit, which I like. Monday, this one. Tuesday, this one. Lovely. Right, £15. and 47 pence if you want to spread the cost. £7 and 74 pence is the price on your flexi basket. 232152 is your item number. Then we've got the spreads. Are you doing anything with the spreads in a bit?
I am.
Good, because I get to taste those. I've got some over here as well. Okay, you've got your chocolate spread, hazelnut, orange, so no, they are spreads, sorry. You've got your hazelnut, orange, toffee and your white. So looking forward to tasting those as well. Big tubs here. So they're low sugar, aren't they?
Yes, there's 92% less sugar and 0 palm oil in the chocoholic spreads.
Wonderful. £14 and 96 pence. Item number is 827815. 40% of the stock is gone. It's not a choice. You're getting all 4 of those flavours. So fewer calories than in the, you know which one I'm talking about, that you get from the shops. Then, moving on, Christmas coffee syrups. Half the stock's gone, liking these. You've got your amaretto flavour, your eggnog flavour, and your gingerbread biscuit flavour. Again, massive litre bottles, and you only need a tiny bit. It's £16 and 47 pence. 124825 is your item number. Then we've got our mixes. And again, I love this because you're getting all 6. So you might think it's a choice. No, you're getting all 6 flavours here. You've got your chocolate brownie flavour. And I love that it says, so this one, only 91 calories per brownie, or per serving there. 0 palm oil. You have got this one, which is your muffin. Again, 91 calories per serving, I should say. Next one, what have I got here? We've got the cookie, just 96 calories per serving. How many cookies do you reckon you can make? Did you say about 9, 10?
No, about 9, yeah.
9, okay, excellent. Then down here, what have we got? Edible cookie dough, or cookie dough. I love that in ice creams.
So good.
Yes, we could make this and put it in, make our own cookie dough ice cream, couldn't we?
Yes, yeah, definitely you could.
It's one of my favourites. We've got a flapjack mix, and then the banana bread mix. All of those with a £6 saving for £23.94. And of course then you can spread that cost as well, and it works out at just £11.97 for all 6. 671271 is your item number. Lovely. What would you like to do next?
So we're going to do another coffee, and I'm going to use the caramelised biscuit that you spoke about.
Nice.
So again, super similar to the last one that we did, just showing you how you can make yourself sort of a bit more of a treat coffee at home without all of the extra calories and sugar. So make your coffee as you normally would. You could turn it into a latte if you wanted to add some nice warm milk in there. Give that a stir. Always put the syrup in at this point, and again, just a dash. That's all you need for that gorgeous caramelised biscuit flavour. Then we're going to top with a little bit more milk, like so. Give it a stir. Then we're going to go in with the light squirty cream.
Oh, lovely.
I just love making one of these at home and then sitting down with a good book.
Yeah.
Or making a flavoured hot chocolate for my girls and then we sit and watch a film together.
Absolutely. Yes, there's no reason why you can't put it in hot chocolate instead.
Yeah, definitely. You could even pop some little marshmallows in there if you wanted.
Yeah.
And then just a little bit of crushed biscuit on top. And like as you saw, that literally took less than a minute.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So just so easy to make yourself a coffee shop style coffee at home for a fraction of the calories and the sugar that also tastes delicious.
Nice. Which flavour did you say you had there?
We've used the caramelised biscuit in this one.
Caramelised biscuit. Now, are the coffee syrups also vegan friendly as well?
Yes, they are. Yeah.
Wonderful. Yeah. 0 calories, all of those things. Diabetic friendly still?
Yeah, diabetic friendly because there's no sugar in there.
Yeah, love it. And calories, that's it. It's really saving the calories. Yeah. £15.47. 232152. What's next? What's next?
Okay, so we are going to go down to some Chocoholic apple bites.
Oh my
gosh.
gosh.
Move these along.
Okay, just while you're setting up, hang on then. So, I've got some little breadsticks here as well. First one, the chocolate spread. Whoop, there we go. We're just letting Kim set up there. Let's try the chocolate spread. Here we go. So good. So good. Chocoholic spread is so beautiful. Oh, have I got the wrong one? Sorry. Toffee. Which one have I got? Toffee. It's so beautiful. Oh, and again, it's got a nice sweetness to it. That's beautiful. Next one that I've got, let's try the chocolate orange. You love a bit of chocolate orange at Christmas. Oh, come on, get on my breadstick. Hang on. Oh, you do get the orange. And so fewer calories. Sorry, talking with my mouth full. Oh, it comes through. It starts coming through even more.
They're good flavours, aren't they?
Now, this one I'm really interested in. Okay, let's try this one. It's got a nice consistency as well. Let's try this one. Ooh. You do get the white chocolate as well. Yeah, Lottie's just, that's what I was debating. Lottie's just asking me which one was my favourite, even though you're going to get all of them. And there's another one as well that I can't remember the flavour. Hazelnut. I'm going for this one first. They're all delicious. Chocolate orange, then this one, and then the white chocolate, I think. But it's still all delicious. Like, there's minimal, like if you, what am I trying to say? There's a minimal amount of which one I like the best. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh, they're delicious. Okay, let's. What are you making for us, Kim?
So, perfect timing with you trying the chocolate spreads. I've got the chocolate hazelnut, and now I'm going to make just a really easy fruity snack.
Yeah.
So I've got a Granny Smith apple because these have gorgeous crunch to them, and also the colour's beautiful.
I'm still eating. Sorry, Kim.
That's okay. You enjoy. So I'm literally just quartering these. And then halving those quarters again. And then we're going to spread a little bit of the Chocoholic hazelnut spread on top. And then we're going to sprinkle with some hazelnuts. Now, this is a gorgeous snack. If you don't want to be sat there watching telly or watching a film and shoveling in crisps or popcorn or whatever it might be, or a chocolate bar, then this is a great alternative. My girls also love this snack, so it's a great way to encourage kids to get in there 5 a day as well, because sometimes that can be a bit of a tackle. But I have some of the chocolate hazelnut spread here, which I've just melted a little, and then we're literally just going to spread that just a tiny bit.
Oh, wow.
You only need about 5 grams, which, like you said, lower in sugar and calories. And then I've got some chopped hazelnuts, so if you've got children that don't like nuts, and obviously leave this bit off. You could top with a couple of mini marshmallows if you've got children, whatever, some hundreds and thousands, anything that's going to make them look yummy and entice them in. But as I said, I absolutely love these, and having these whilst watching a film with the family. And here you have some delicious little chocolate hazelnut apple bites. It's as easy as that.
Yeah,
again,
so
a snack
appetizing.
that just takes minutes, lower in sugar, one of your 5 a day, and totally yummy.
Very nice, because I was just looking here at the calories. Per 5 grams, is that about a teaspoon?
Yes, a teaspoon.
Is only 26 calories. I'm just looking at the toffee flavour one. Whereas, again, as I keep reiterating, going back to the other one, you know which one I'm talking about at home. I like there's so many more calories in there. It's dangerous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's the sugar content for me, especially when it's children.
Yeah.
Because you get no sugar hype. You get no, you know, their behaviour doesn't change because you haven't pumped them full of sugar, which is also why I don't mind giving my girls the chocoholic spreads for breakfast as well. If they want some on toast or some on a pancake or a waffle, then I can give them that before school, and I know that it's not going to affect them negatively, and they absolutely love it. The kids just love going through the cupboard and choosing which flavour they want today. So yeah, they're just good all round for anyone really.
Absolutely, love that. There they are. You're going to get. Remember, we're missing the hazelnut one from this little stash that I've got.
And there we have it. There is your chocoholic hazelnut apple bites.
Oh, they look absolutely gorgeous, don't they? And like you said, we know that they are a lovely, healthy alternative, much lower in sugar. Now, do check out your baskets on these. Now, each of them are 350 grams. I mean, that is, again, a lot. It's going to keep you going. How nice is that? So, yep, we have got our hazelnuts. We've got the white chocolate. This one is the orange flavour, my favourite, and this one is the toffee flavour. Now, £7.48 if you are opening up your Flexi Buy baskets, because we are in our Flextravaganza event. 827815. We are now nearly half the stock gone. Lovely. So do give us a call, or of course you can check out on the craftstore.com. And then we've also got these. These are really busy. It's because we're all starting to feel a bit festive now, I think. I've seen the shops, they've got their Christmas stuff up already. Oh, I should let you into a secret, Kim. Oh, I know you're still tidying.
You're all right.
A lot of viewers do know this, but a lot of people think we're completely insane. Oh, no, Lottie, you don't know this. OK, so because I didn't get to see my parents last Christmas because of you know what, you know, basically they decided that they were going to keep their decorations up until they saw me. Now, I didn't see them until June.
No.
So in the end, they just went, we'll just leave them up. They've been up for the whole year.
No, they haven't.
Yes, they have.
Oh, my God.
The whole year. I'm actually going to see my mum and dad very soon, actually, and it's fine. It'll be Christmas all
They've
done.
got no work to do this year at
No.
all. They've got
That's
no fighting over the tree and where the lights go.
That's it. People keep saying, though, surely it's really, really dusty. You don't know my mum. She'll be cleaning it every day, so cleaning, dusting. Anyway, so there you go. I know people think I'm mad, but let's come back to these. They just went, yep. We just really like Christmas. Normally they go up in November anyway. As soon as bonfire night's done, they would go up anyway. So, what's a few more months to a year? OK, here we got our litre bottles then. You've got your amaretto flavour, your eggnog flavour, and the gingerbread flavour. If you're spreading the cost, it's 2 payments of £8.24 on these litre bottles. 124825 is the item number. What's the next thing we're doing?
Okay, so this is our last demo, and I am using the banana bread.
Yep.
Now you get 10 slices out of this. However, they're quite generous slices, so you can get more out of it should you wish. And this is one of my absolute favourites. So I've already cut the top off, and then it's a resealable pack.
Oh, good.
So if you wanted to make half the mixture, say, then you can do. I've also turned this into muffins before and made little banana bread muffins. They went down an absolute treat. And then with this, you need 2 eggs.
So you put in the full sachet there, did you?
Full sachet, yeah, because this would be if I'm making a banana bread loaf.
Yep.
So get those. These are large eggs as well. 2 large eggs. And then there's 160 mils of water to pop in there. And 20 mils of oil. And you can use whatever oil you want. I've just used vegetable oil. And then give that a good mix. So there's no sort of electric mixer needed or anything like that.
Are the instructions and the ingredients needed on the packet?
Everything is on the packet for you on each of the bakery mixes. So they are completely foolproof. You can't go wrong. And immediately you can smell how good this is.
Hey, say that again, sorry, Kim.
You can smell how good this is.
Oh, really? Oh,
yeah, gorgeous
We've
banana
still got to keep,
flavour.
obviously, everything at a social distance, so I can't smell it.
You'll have to trust me from over there.
I will.
But like I said, this is one of my absolute favourite. So mixing this together, and you will have a mixture like this. And then this is going to go into a lined loaf tin, like so. And you're going to bake that on 160 degrees fan for 22 to 24 minutes out of your oven. And I love this moment. Here's one I prepared earlier.
I like that.
You have your gorgeous banana bread. So if I peel this down...
That looks delish.
How good does it look?
Really good.
I love this one so much. Pop it on the board.
I like the board that you brought as well.
I know. Very autumnal, isn't it?
Yeah.
But I've got to go for the leaf. Then I'm going to turn this into chocoholic banana bread.
Oh my gosh, yes, yes.
I have got some of our delicious chocoholic spread. And I'm going to do a really lovely thin layer over the top. Now, you can be as generous as you like with this, but per slice there'll be around 5 grams. So as Alex mentioned before, that's around 25 calories that we're adding to each of the slices, but these go so well together.
Yeah.
You can also do a drizzle if you melt the chocolate spread a little further than I have.
What did you do, melt it in the microwave?
Just in the microwave, yeah, just for a few seconds at a time, because if you leave it in there for a good sort of minute or what have you, then you'll burn the spread. So just do a few minutes at a time. And then you'll see how delicious this looks on the inside.
Oh, go on then.
We do a nice slice. Look at that.
Oh, that is so nice. And it doesn't take long to make at all. And not long in the oven either.
No, just over 20 minutes. So it's super quick, super easy. You saw how quick that was for me to make. Then you can leave it alone once it's on in the oven. Set your timer. Once it's out, let it cool for a few minutes. It's delicious, warm. And yeah, enjoy.
I was going to say, while you're actually eating your main dinner, you know, you can pop that in the oven and it's ready for you. And like you said, all warm and lovely and nommy. So we've got a nommy, that is an official word. So just before I do my final recap, if anybody's just joining us, can you tell us about, again, the ethos of the company for us?
Yeah, so our directors actually have family members that are diabetic. Right. Wayne's 2 children are autistic. And he noticed that sugar was affecting their behaviour. Okay. And also the diabetic family members, they were missing out on anything that contained sugar, obviously they were avoiding. And that's where the brand was born. 3 years ago, they wanted to put foods back on the table that people were previously having to avoid and missing out on. And that's what it's all about. It's about people enjoying themselves, not missing out, and that might be whether you're on a slimming journey, you're a parent who wants a low sugar product for your child, whether you are diabetic, you're vegan, you need something that's gluten-free, and we have a lot of fitness people that use our products. But the idea is that we cater for all, which is why we have such a focus on the taste and making sure that all of the products taste as best as they possibly can whilst having all of the health benefits.
And I can absolutely vouch for that. I really can. Everything has been absolutely beautiful. Love these. Right then, so we have got the bakery bundle at £6 off. It's £23.94, and you're getting all 6. You've got your brownie banana bread, which we've just seen Kim making, choc chip cookie and muffin, flat and cookie dough. We're almost 40% of the stock gone. And of course, if you are going to spread the cost, it's 2 payments of £11.97. And then our lovely next bundle is the Christmas coffee syrup bundle. Each are litre bottles, which is amazing. You've got the eggnog, the amaretto flavour, and you have got the gingerbread biscuit. Almost 2/3 of the stock has gone, £16.47 there. 124825. Then you have got... Adam is extremely jealous that I got to taste stuff today. Right. Oh, do ignore this picture, apologies. I think we've had that set on before. What we've got in this collection is the hazelnut, the orange, the toffee and the white. You're getting all of those. Next, we've got another coffee syrup. Right, I'll have to be quick because I know we're going to get a lovely shot of everything made. Right, here you've got your English toffee, cinnamon swirl and caramel biscuits. 15.47, 232, 152. Very quickly, we've got the autumn syrups. Nice. Maple syrup, gingerbread and toffee apple, £9.95, 677, 628. And last but not least, the most popular bundle on the show, the maple, salted caramel and chocolate, again £9.97, 754 407. Look at all of these things that Kim has made, and you know that it's guilt-free. Like you said, a lot of the products are either 0 or low sugar. A lot of them are vegan friendly. You know, it's just brilliant.
Yeah.
So thank you so much, Kim.
Thank you so much.
I've had a jolly marvellous time tasting them all. Please do not delay. You will absolutely love these products. I'm just going to carry on with what I've got here. Take care. Next then, we have got Pink Frog Crafts Happy Hour, then Studio Light Advent One Day Special, and then So Crafty African Wax Fabrics.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And I'm Mark.
And we're Totally Patched. We've been in business for 20 years and we've been with the craft store for 5 of those. We love working with the craft store because it enables us to reach out to people who we wouldn't normally see. We like to educate, inspire and make them want to enjoy the craft as much as we do. Make sure you don't miss the Totally Patched shows on the craft store.
It's Flextravaganza time! From Friday the 5th until Friday the 12th of November, we're giving you the chance to spread the cost of your winter crafting by bringing you our Flextravaganza event. Over the course of the week, if you add any items to your shopping basket worth £1 or more, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means that you can spread the cost of your entire order into 2 equal interest-free Flexi-Buy payments, offering you a more cost-efficient way of shopping with us. Pay the first payment when you place your order, then the second a month later. Place your order online or on the phone. Flexible payments for everyone. Join us from Friday the 5th of November at 6 p.m. to make your shopping experience with the craft store even easier.
I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics.
Hi, I'm Abs from AALL Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. AALL Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the AALL Create shows.
Yes, indeed. Good afternoon. I hope you're well. Apple and chocolate spread is the way forward, we've all worked out, with banana bread as well. So, what are we talking? We are talking happy hours this hour. Everything is on a happy hour, but not just any old happy hour. This is a flexible happy hour. I do my own stunts here. Ooh. I think I pulled a coccyx. Now, we are talking a flexible happy hour. So all the prices that you see here, divide by 2. Okay? Divide them by 2. Now, we won't be spinning this around. I haven't got the budget. So I will tell you the prices as we go. So first of all, for your pink frog A4 silver and gold non-shed glitter card, 170 GSM, 40 sheets, £6.99. And obviously £6.99 in a month's time. No, just £6.99, it's £13.99. You can do a one-off payment, but you could get 80 sheets. So that would be 40 of gold, 40 of silver for today for £13.99. That's how I would play this show. I would double it all up, and that's this month and next month. In theory, if we don't do one of these next month, I'm sure we will. But if we don't do one of these next month, you've already stocked up already. You've already got everything there. But it's only for the next 50, I'm choking up banana bread here, 58 minutes is what you're getting this for. I'm all right. Honestly, I'm fine. Don't worry. So really stocking up. I want to hear from you this hour as well. I don't want to be on my own this hour. But email me in. What day is it? Saturday. What should we do? Forward Saturday? Sum up your Saturday. What have you done between in the week? Just sum up your week up until today. Oh, I've got an itch. It's these pants. What have you done from the week, so from last Saturday to now, to 3 o'clock to today? Sum it up in 4 words. I normally give you 3. I feel generous. I think I'm high on sugar. So I'll give you an extra word. Sum it as no sugar. All free. Sum it all up in 4 words for me. Don't leave me alone. Please don't leave me alone. I just want to know you're there. I'm very needy. Very, very needy. Yeah, it's me and my producer got banana bread. My director didn't get any. He slightly fumbled off, you could say. £13.99. 375162 is your item number. Now, let's get back to business. That we are talking non-shed. Now, it's very rare I would do this on an Aaron. It's not a new cardie. They all said this morning, oh, I like the new cardies you've been wearing. No, it's just cold. And since I've started wearing cardigans, we've cranked up the heat in the building. I'm now sweating. We have. I moaned yesterday. So, if you rub this on here, static. There's nothing there. There's nothing there, but as I do this, I do look like a next model. all the if you want to send photos of you doing those poses, please do. This is worthwhile. I know, Mr. Pink Frog, if you are watching, I do apologise. £13.99. Our Andrew is watching, the head of Pink Frog. Our Gwen's watching as well. Sort of the real boss of Pink Frog, let's be fair. It's worth getting hold of this. Always busy for your silver and gold. Always busy. Oh, and if you're just tuning in now and you think, oh, this is the same show that I had this morning, it's not. It's a totally different counter. I've got them this morning as well. Okay, just so you know. So, should we go this way? Now, let's talk holographic mirror card is what we're talking now. Now, you get like 115 sheets is what you're getting in this. Right then, should we go through these so you can see them? So, first of all, oh, look at that. So you're getting 5 of each is what you're getting in these. There's 7 different colours. So that is your beautiful blue that you're looking at there. Absolutely stunning with the holography. All one side as well. Good thickness, 270 GSM is what you've got. From there, you've then got sort of like a dance floor. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's a kind of magic. I love that. Absolutely love it. Then your next one, we'll stay there. I like this shot because then we can see what you're getting. I'll stop the flare. It reminds me of petrol. Petrol on water. You know that sort of look that you get? I can also see little dinosaurs in there, look, with their little beady eyes. You get little dinosaurs, could be tadpoles that you've got in there. Let's stop there. From there, oh, this one is, oh, spinning around, Kylie Minogue, can't go wrong. Love it, look at that. Have we seen the purple one? Have we seen the flowers? Oh, let me show you the flowers. There's 7 different designs. I don't know how many there's. And you get 18 sheets, and you also get the different colours as well. Oh, look at that. That's nice, isn't it? That's like a little very, innit? Look at me, gone, oh, I can only apologise. I'm down with the kids. Love it. Love this. Then you also get it in the blue. There's so many choices. And then you've got 80 sheets of your plain silver mirror in here as well. Here it is, look. 80 of these. Little 80. What a shot. Yeah, look at the saving on that. £39 is what you're saving. £39 is what you're looking at for this one. £13.99 today. Once again, that'd be like £6, wouldn't it? £6.99, did we say? £6.99 today. And you're going to get buy 2. It's always handy to have a little bit of mirror card. It would last you a while. If you save 2, you're saving £78 for 2. It's a given, isn't it? It's a given with these sorts of things. I must say, I am sweating in this studio in this jumper. Then, take my cardi off. What are you into? Buy me a drink first. Now, I'm not one of them boys. I don't know what you've read. Now, this is good. Flexible payments. I've never done flexible payments on this at all. You are talking Pink Frog Crafts. 1,500 pads. Now, if you split those in half, that's 3,000 pads. Split them into 4s, that's 6,000 pads is what you're going to get on this. They're 24mm by 24mm by 2mm thick. They're easy lift and they cost just over 1p per pad. How do I know this? It's written there for me. So, I showed you that last time. But you are looking. It says, do not open, display only. No, don't open it. It says it on the back. It's come from Pink Frog HQ. Do not open. But I do like the way they've done all the work for me. So you have got 1,500 pads on the roll. So it is on a roll as well that you get there. I don't think you will get this on the back of yours. It would be fun if you did. I would like that. Do not open. You're just sitting there all just, oh, what do I do now? You have 1,500 pads, 3,000 pads, and I personally would cut them in half. It's very rare you're going to need a full pad. Have we got one of these open? There is a box somewhere with this open. Do we know where it is? Yes, we do. Fabulous. There is a box with this open that says for show personas. They're 2.4 centimetres by 2.4 centimetres, so 24mm by 24mm, which is 2mm thick, is what you're getting in there. It's worth having a little look at these if I was you, only for the sheer fact. Oh, I found them. So, no, I found them. I've sent my floor manager to go and look for them, but I've got them here. So, we've got them out. So these are the pads themselves, okay? So they are 2mm by 2mm. They're decent sized pads. They're really good sized pads that you are looking at. They are really big pads that you've got. So I would quite easily cut these in half. I would also cut them down, because once you open that roll, they do go a bit everywhere. They've just got sort of a mind of their own. Is what they've got. So if you do want them, I would cut them down and leave them in a little box if I was you. £15.99. 103564 is your item number on this one. £15.99. Split the cost into two. Split the cost into two is what I would do for this. The call centre upstairs, if they're watching, give them a wave. Let's give our call centre a wave, bless them. Hi, call centre. Look, the call centre, hello. They have it us on mute. They're just annoyed with our voices, to be honest. We don't mind. Yeah, but you see them when we all leave together of an evening at 10 o'clock. We're all there, huddled in the car park, waiting for our shadowbang to arrive to drop us off home. Beautiful. £15.99 is what you're looking at for this one. Worth having a little look. What would that be on two flexis? That would be £15.99 divided by 2 would be £7.99. £7.99 is what you're looking at. £7.98, something like that. £7.99 is what you're looking at for your 1,500 per roll pads is what you got. It's worth having a look and worth splitting the cost. This next one I would do as well. It's an essential little bundle. This is your equivalent to 18 standard size rolls, okay? So it's the equivalent, so you're getting your red liner tape. There's 90 metres in total across your red liner tape bundle. If it was me, I'd douse them with a bit of corn flour or a bit of talc, just so they don't stick together, or a bit of baking parchment in between them, or keep them in the packaging until you're going to use them. Don't leave them in direct sunlight, because they do get sticky and tacky, okay? So it's worth having a little go on these ones. But not only do you get these, you also now get a quickie. Now, a quickie glue pen is worth their weight in gold, because if you've never used them, first of all, they're decent. Because what you do with a quickie glue pen is, you know that bit of glitter that you never know how to put down? You get the big pot and you all on there. Too much glue, glue goes everywhere, and you can't use it. With your little quickie glue pen that you've got there, you have a little glue end. So you've got a little glue nib. I'll put it on the back of my hand. So you get a little glue nib on the end, so take the glue nib off, okay, and the glue is blue. The glue is blue, and then once you put that down, give it a little scribble, write your name, something, or do whatever you want to do. If you're going for the one-day special, you know the Christmas tree that Lou did earlier? Do this on the baubles and sprinkle your glitter. If I would have thought about that, we've got some embossing powder in the green room. I could have brought it in, I could have done a little demonstration for you. 3 quickie glue pens. And you're also getting on this 3 rolls of tape as well. With your quickie glue pens, they're two-way glue pens. The blue when it's wet, which is a permanent bond. Clear equals dry, tacky and less permanent that you were looking at for this one. It's got a fine nib for the detail and your writing with it, which is worth having a little look. You can use it for flocking, glitter, gilding flakes, foil, pollen. Add detail to your stamps and images, and can be heated and embossed as well. You can use it for your outliner stamps. You can outline just the edges. You can colour the stamp, so you can do all the lines. Use it for your pollen in the centres, but look how fine you can get your pollen that's in there. You can use it for your fine glitters, you can use it for your lettering, your heat embossing, drawing through stencils, gilding flakes, like the gilding flakes idea. Your foils and your chunky glitters as well. Remember, it's a two-way glue is what you're looking at on this one. Blue when it's wet, clear when it's dry. Worth having a little look at a little quickie glue pen, and also $7.49 in your flexi back. You can't go wrong. Essential red liner tape. Our Scott says it a lot. It's an essential to your craft room. Red liner tape is an essential. It's something you're always going to need. And let's be fair, if you bought it as a gift and they're a crafter, they're not going to turn it down, are they? They're not going to turn red liner tape down going, oh look, she only got me 3 rolls of red liner tape, but it was 90 metres. They're never going to say it. Never going to say it. Something else they're never going to say, and I can't believe the deal on this, 2 flexible payments on this as well. I think this is the first time this year, $8.49 in your flexi basket. First time this year I've done this deal. On Flexi. I've never done this on flexible payments before. 698005 is your item number. You're getting 160 of your A5 Super Smooth and you're getting 320 of your A6s. Now, I know that just looks white on white, but there you go, your different sizes that you're getting there. That is a wad and a half of cardstock, isn't it? Now, remember, with Super Smooth, there is so much you can do with your Super Smooth. Now, $16.98, split the cost into two. I'd do that anyway. It's a given that you get with this. But look at the amount that you are getting of Super Smooth cardstock. That's a lot of cardstock. That is a lot of tags. That's a lot of have a go. That's a lot of, and let's put it out there, if you like your cuties, your little cuties, you know, when all the crafters, they colour them in, they always look professional, don't they, the way they're coloured, and they always look like they've been printed off. It's down to the cardstock you use. So maybe this is the cardstock you're going to use to stamp and to colour, and then you're going to cut from this. So having a little go, 698005 is your item number, 160, what you've got. So you've got 160 A5s and 320 of the A6s. Now this is A5, A6, I've also got it in A4, but I'll change the details for the A4, but I'm going to go through the boards, okay? Now you get 160 of A4 is what you're going to get. 16.98, split the cost of that into two once again, okay? It will go through your inkjet and laser printers, which is worth having a little go. With. So it'll go through all your printers as well. Same with the little ones. You can shrink that down and pop those through your printers. It's worth having a go. Right, now you may have seen these this morning, but for those people, we have new viewers every day. I've got to show. There you go. Shall I hold them? I'll hold them. It's a bit funny. I think it's going to fall on me, Matt. I'm not going to lie. So, don't trust it. Right, here we go. So this is what you can do with your Super Smooth, okay? What's that? Oh, it's still that. This is what you can do with your smooth that's in there. So you have got, you can heat emboss on Super Smooth. You can die cut. Yes, well done. We've looked after these. You can die cut with this one. Looks like we've been burgled. Look at that. That's like the opening of Poirot. You know when they're coming through the balcony door. Look at that! Well, it shows it cuts well there, doesn't it? So, I only apologise, Andrew. I apologise. It tears beautifully. Then you've got embossing. We pulled it back, people. We pulled it back. You've got embossing. You've also got your letterpress that's in there as well. From your letterpress, whoop, you've then also got your construction. So that, three-dimensional, look. Three-dimensional. Three-dimensional is what you're getting there. It's now 2D. You're getting your doodles. I love this technique. Screwing it all up. Screw it up in a ball. Then you put your inks on and you make it like leather that you've got there. Then you've got your embossing. Embossing with plastic, shrink, and ink like that. I love that. There's more boards. Oh yeah, there's more boards. There's more boards to have a look at. From there, you've got your distress oxide, your distress inks with water. Distress oxide, you blend. It really does blend well. This does, I must say. Distress oxides with water as well to give you sort of your tie-dye effect. Distress oxide Galaxy technique. I think that's where you put the colour underneath and then you just coat it in black and then spritz water on it and the colours come through. Then you've got your distress oxide flow bleaching. That's there. So you've now got your faux bleaching, not faux bleaching. You've got your brush shows in water. You've got your sprays. I know Pink Frog have teamed up with Pearly Winks. Now, collaboration, Christmas single on the way. They do work with your beautiful Pearly Winks. Then you've got your paints down here. I've got one more board. One more board to show you. Then, on top of all that, you can do your gessos. Just saying. You can do texture paste. That's nice, like glitter texture paste. Gilding wax. Love the gilding wax. Stencils. You've got watercolours, pencils, watercolour pens, alcohol markers, and also stamps. It's there for you, isn't it? It's all there. £16.98 is what you're looking at with this one. It is a little stash builder. It's worth having a little look at that one. It's a nice little deal as well for the money. Remember, I've got it in A5 and A6, or I've got it in the A4. Whatever you feel more comfortable working on, it's worth having a little look if I was you. Right then. Mixed A4 paper. I'm going to undo a button. I hope you don't mind. I'm a little warm. It is, oh, I love this. I love a bit of gingham. It is a little bit of gingham you've got going on here. $4.99 in Flex Basket today. £4.99 for 102 sheets in total of beautiful gingham papers that you got in. Colours of the rainbow, full spectrum we've got here, I feel. Full spectrum. 309611 is your item number on this one. £9.99 is what you're looking at. 309611 is your item number. 200 sheets in total. 170 sheets in total. 170 GSM. There's music still coming in the studio, Baker. 170 GSM, that's it. 170 GSM paper pack is what you're getting. The gingham, spots and stripes. So you get a bit of everything that's in there. These are all your ginghams that we've got at the moment. So you've got all that beautiful gingham. Where is spots and stripes? I know, I don't have any spots and stripes here. I've just got all gingham. Yeah, let's look at a picture to see what you're getting. So there's your picture. I don't know if we have... Do we have them in the studio? We must have them around here. So it's spots and stripes as this passed up. We've got them somewhere. I'm sure we have. That will all match. There we go. It's wherever that trolley's gone. They're on there. £9.99. 309611 is your item number that you're looking at for smooth operation. This is smooth. This is slick. Come on, Matt. Leave that a minute. It's all right. Go on. Just come here. Thank you, Chief. Here we go. The boss is watching. He's watching. He's watching. So look at the wad you're getting here, though. So that's just your spots and stripes. So they all your spots and stripes. So there's your spots. Then they're just your spots. So there's all your spots. You've also got stripes included as well. Let's press on. So from there, we move on to your ice gold paper. This is your 100 and... oh, I love this. This is classy without being brassy. This is really, really beautiful. 150 sheets, 120 GSM is what you're getting in this. You've got a pearlescent finish on it as well, and it's on both sides, okay? So you get that pearlescent finish on one side, and it's also on the other. It's good. It is good for your card. So sometimes we make a lot of cards, but we forget about the innards. We just fold the card and we leave it as it is. This is nice to back the inside of your cards. So if you have got dirty fingerprints on there and stuff like that, it's worth having a little look at with all of this. I do like cards like this because it's just handy to have. And it's nice to stamp on, it's nice to ink up. It really moves well with your inks as well. £9.99. A little posh letter, maybe you're gonna like maybe you're gonna write an envelope, maybe you're gonna make a little envelope that you've got there. You laugh and joke in my ear about writing a letter on this, but your letter would get seen quicker, I feel. Imagine doing your CV on this. Now, no, you would. I would. I'd do my... hand on heart, I would. They're all saying no, but you say you put your CV onto that, you are going to... You may not get the job, but you'll get an interview. Because they'll want to look at you. They'll want to talk to you. See what you're all about. You're quirky. You're different. Make the envelope out of that. Your spots and stripes. You are going to be looked at. They're going to come for you. They're going to come for you. They might take you away. But you know what? You sent a good CV in. That's the main thing. Now, I reckon CVs, invitations would be good on these as well. Weddings, birthdays, big parties that you've got going on. 783209 is your item number. Right now, I want to squash something that I've just heard in my ear. They're saying no one sends CVs anymore. It's all done by the email. It might be, but if you send one in, you're still going to get looked at again. You'll be extra special because not many people do that no more. They don't post a letter. They send a CV and then it never gets read. No one sends letters anymore. I used to love getting a letter. The only letters I get now are in brown envelopes for water bills or your electric's going up. And I'm already like Scrooge, sit with a candle and a little hat on by the time I get home, sitting there like Bob Cratchit. No, I love a letter. I love it when you send letters in here. I know how Joe Rice sends me biscuits every now and then. I like that. I love them parcels when they come. But yeah, if you want to send us a letter, Google the address, because I don't know what it is. It is on Google, because that's how I get to work. Have a little Google. Send us a letter in. I think we've had a forward Saturday. We have. It's from Carol in Edinburgh. Oh, Akai Banu. I'm fluent in Scottish. I don't know if you know. Fluent. They can hear me. I am Brew, Akai Banu, and all that. Oh, little skirt. Anyway, her full words are: seeing granddaughter being born. Congratulations, Carol. Well done. Oh, little Carol. Oh, I wonder if it was a boy or a girl. Now, oh yeah, but I wonder if I was a granddaughter, it was a girl. You never know. You never know these days. Yeah, what was the weight? I want to know the weight, and if it was... Oh, we can't show pictures on telly of children, we're not allowed to. But, oh, well, congratulations. What a Saturday night. What a way to spend a Saturday night in November. We've got another one coming in. Well, thank you, Carol. Well done. Congratulations. It's long. It's what we like. Fills a bit of time. Now, remember... Now, hang on. Oh, bear with. Remember the rule to get your email read out on the telly? Say whatever you want, but bring it back to a product and it will get read out. If you can type all back in. Trudy again. Oh, they said you have Trudy emails in, bless her. She's admiring my cardigans. It's nothing new. It's nothing new. It's just I found it in the wardrobe and it was warm. Her full words are: knee injection, leg rest. Comedy gold. I can't do nothing with that. I hope you get better, Trude. Trudy and Chloe, our little Dean. It's probably sketching away with your leg up, innit? Cock a leg. There you are. Oh, knee injection. Imagine that. Oh, it sends me stomach all a bit. You know when you go over a bump quick? Oh. Well, I hope you're all right. Little leg rest, leg up, pop it up. What's on telly now? Well, there's us. You don't need to watch anything else. Who needs Poirot? Murder, She Wrote when you've got this. Don't change that channel. Everything else, yeah, it's all repeats, isn't it, these days? All repeats, apart from here. Every hour we're live up until 10 o'clock. No show is ever the same. You don't get that here. I know you've had 2 Pink Frog shows, but they're different. Let's put that out. And we're live. Oh, we're not repeating. We don't do 2 hours of repeats a day. No, not us. Cal-Al glue. The only glue you will ever need. This is £14 off on this one, £15.99. And you can split the cost of your Cal-Al glue as well. Now, your Cal-Al glue is the glue you're only ever going to need for the sheer fact it will do water resistantness. It's heat resistant. It's acid and ligament free. It contains acetone that's in there. It's strong, quick and clean. It will work on paper, cardboard, felt, leather, wood, ceramic, glass, plastic, and more. Sponge, lace, metal, glass, foam, leather, felt, material, paper, cards, all open now. Call 733-733. It will work on loads, because I've got them all here, what it will work on. It will stick to so much. As I said, it's a wet adhesive that you've got in there. It's a solvent base that you've got. It's extra glue, rubs off really easily as well. So if you do spill over, if you have a spillage, the extra glue will roll off easily. Dries with a solid finish, which is always good. As I said, you can use it on paper, cardboard, leather, wood, ceramic, felt, glass, plastic, and more. It will work on most things. Now, I know what you're thinking. Oh, it's a big old bottle, though, isn't it? Was his hands just small? No, it's a big old bottle. You are getting a litre bottle of Cal-Al glue. Now, what I would say... I occasionally just bob down, just good for the knees. Just winding up Trudy because she can't do it. So, I can say that. Me and True get on. But you can decant. Okay, that's what I'm saying. So you can. It's a screw nozzle. So when the top disappears, that means it's open. Okay, and then when it closes, it's not going anywhere. Okay, so that's not going absolutely anywhere. But you can't decant out of this one. Someone's been using this. Who's been using these? I blame Paola. Gonna throw it there. Paola, Leone's one of them, really, let's be fair. Could be our Catherine. No, it's our Catherine, I reckon. She takes some home. She has a little jar. She's still got a litre at home that she doesn't want to use. She's like, oh, I'll use theirs first before I use mine. It's worth having a little look. £15.99. Split the cost into two. Lisa's got involved. Lisa from London. What's she saying? Booster jab. She's feeling fab. Like that, Lisa. Like that. She's had a booster jab. She's feeling fab. She is now. Wait till the morning. That could... Lisa, you could do an advert. Your little face pops up. Injection. I've had my jab. I'm feeling fab. Then look away to another camera. I like this idea, Lisa. I like this idea. So imagine Lisa's sitting there in a little tent that she's got. So she's sitting there, little tent, pops in. I've come for my jab, nurse. Yeah, here you go. She has a jab. She goes, oh, I've had my jab. I'm feeling fab. It would work, Lisa. It would work. I like it, Lisa. Well done. I'm glad you're feeling fab. Let me know in the morning how you're feeling. That's how wrong. I don't mean like that. I just mean with a jab. I'm no doctor, no. I can't sort your ailments out. I can't do anything like that. Yeah, I was just being friendly. Mirror cards! A3, it's half three already. A3, now I've never seen Pink Frog do A3 mirror card before. This is a first that I'm looking at. Right, Andrew, if you're watching, or Gwen, drop me an email, because we're in another studio, we're in a different gallery, so we haven't got the numbers. Drop me an email. One says 50, one says 25. How much do we get on this one? We've got cross information on this one, so we'll find out for you. We'll talk about it, though, but you're either going to get 25 or 50. Should we move on and come back? We'll have a look at it. We can have a little look at it. There you go. It's 300 GSM. It's single-sided, which is nice as well, that you're looking at it. It's very holographic, it is very unicorn. Look at that. That is beautiful. But in theory, if you're only going to get 25, cut it in half. There's your 50 sheets. So you could look at it that way if you wanted to. £14.49 is what we've got. So your £14.49 that you're getting there. But you can split the cost. That's what I'm going to say. Flextravaganza, aren't we? Flextravaganza. Split the cost into two interest-free flexible payments if I was you. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Something else I love. I think my pin is digging into me. This time, you're getting 20 sheets that you're getting. I love it. I've never seen A3 cardstock. Look, I've seen it. This is not like a revelation. But I've never seen it from Pink Frog. I've never seen it like this before. I like the band of light. This is the pillar of light that you're getting into there. I think I saw that in Venice. The pillar of light is what you got. Look at that. Now you pop a candle in that. Oh, be beautiful. 300 GSM. So we're talking construction weight is what we're talking here with this one. Christmas boxes. You could also make portfolios. You'll make those beautiful little journal covers that we brought to you a couple of weeks back would be really well. Oh, look at that. That is... Oh. That's not... Oh, I like that. If you're affected by light, look away now. But that is good. That is good. £19.99 is what you're looking at. This one, £19.99 for the pillars of light. We're looking at there. Is this one? Sorry, sold out. Oh. Sold out already. Sold out. I like that bundle as well. One of my favourites. It's already sold out, so we're not even going to get there. We are busy. Now, remember, I can see why we're busy. I can see why we're busy on this one, because we're in Flextravaganza. If you don't know what Flextravaganza is, it's a big event that we've run until next Friday, till 6 o'clock. And everything over £1. Everything over £1. I'll let you into a secret. It wasn't £1. We lowered it to £1, just for you. It was more than £1, but we lowered it to £1 because we were like, it was meant to be a £5. We were like, no. We'll have it at £1, thank you. It's getting close to Christmas. Money's tight, friends are few. You know what I mean? Well, it's true though, isn't it? Money's tight, friends are few this time of year. You don't want to be splashing the cash on everything. But they say Christmas is going to be big this year because everyone's going to go out. I know the high street stores have seen the biggest growth that they've seen for years, because obviously last year we didn't really have a Christmas, the year before, so this one's going to be big. And this year's all going to be about homemade Christmas and getting involved. And imagine doing your crackers out of this that John bought us yesterday. would be absolutely phenomenal. But if you don't know what I'm talking about, Flextravaganza, here's our little Derek to tell you more.
It's Flextravaganza time! From Friday the 5th until Friday the 12th of November, we're giving you the chance to spread the cost of your winter crafting by bringing you our Flextravaganza event. Over the course of the week, if you add any items to your shopping basket worth £1 or more, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means that you can spread the cost of your entire order into 2 equal interest-free Flexi-Buy payments, offering you a more cost-efficient way of shopping with us. Pay the first payment when you place your order, then the second a month later. Place your order online or on the phone. Flexible payments for everyone. Join us from Friday the 5th of November at 6 p.m. to make your shopping experience with the craft store even easier.
It will do, thank you, Derek. It will make your shopping experience even easier. Right, then we've come back to the busiest stuff on the show. We've already had one sellout this hour. You are watching myself. Yes, it's me, little old Adam here on the craft store, taking you through for a happy hour for the next 20 minutes. If you want to get your words in, get your words in. Get your words in now. 4 Word Saturday. Tell me what you've been up to this week in 4 words. Lisa so far has topped it all. She's had the jab. She's feeling fab. I like it. I like it. But tell me what you've been up to. Just email me, studio. Jackie's got a pen pal. Jackie's got a pen pal. 4 words. Like it. 4 words. Jackie's got a pen pal. I don't know if it was a statement or an email. I'm unsure. Has Jackie emailed in? Oh, and just said Jackie's got a pen pal. We were talking about, we were talking about writing letters. Oh, on the craft paper, we were talking about on the snazzy paper. Oh, I'd love a pen pal. I would like a pen pal. No, they're not that hard to get, but you want somewhere good that you can eventually go and visit for free. Like, I'm very big down under, and I want someone down under, so I could just fly to Australia, go and visit them. A free holiday, that's all I'm after. Right, 13 pounds. I can bring this lot if you want. We'll all come. I could bring Pink Frog with me. We could do a show. Let's do a show. Oh, I've tried Blackpool. They won't have Blackpool. Let's go further afield. Tenerife. That's our bigger boss, isn't he? Benidorm. Our bosses would love Benidorm. They would. Maybe this is where we're going wrong. Oh, be big in Benidorm. Oh, that would be a good... Big in Benidorm. The big... Oh, I can't say that. I can't say that. £13.99. No, I can't. 375162 is your item number for this one. £13.99. Oh, wait, we filled a bus. I'm sure I could fill a plane to get us to Benidorm. Oh, you imagine. Fill our plane. We could be the new Anton Deck. Well, I could be the new Anton Deck. I'll be the new Steeman Mulhern. Me and Derek is about the right height, isn't he? Oh, Morecambe and Wise, little glasses. More Tiern, slap his face. Oh, I'd love it. Love it. I'd love to do that today, just his little cheeky face. Sorry, I went into my own little world then, I know, it did get weird, didn't it? I have this, oh, bless him. You know what? I'll get back to this in a minute. You can get life-size cardboard cutouts, can't you? Of real people. That's Derek's size. I could have 40 sheets of Derek in gold and silver just standing there. 40 little Dereks. And what's a group of Dereks called? Daleks. £13.99. 375162 is your item number on this one. Now you're getting 20 gold, you're getting 20 silver. It's single-sided as well. It scores absolutely beautifully. You don't get a crease, you don't get a pucker that's on there. Look at that though. So it looks professional. It does. You imagine that as a little envelope that you've got in there. So you could turn it into imagine like an awards ceremony. If you got envelopes like things like that. I don't know how to do it. I was trying to make a little envelope so you could sort of see how it would work. So you sort of get. There you go. There you go. There you go. So it would be a stunning little envelope. You imagine that. Oh, as a little envelope, and the winner is Scott. Oh, that's a dream. So I miss him as well. I miss Ascot. He has been ages. I think he's been sacked. Now, he hasn't been sacked at all. He's just been let go. Now, £13.99 is in Panto. That's all he is. He's playing Nurse Fanny in Panto. He's going to go and see him in Halifax, I think he is. The Panto Ever After. Check it on Facebook, things like that. It's worth having a little look at. Him and Fia in it. They're absolutely phenomenal. They're really, really good. Really funny as well. He does his Nurse Fanny. He walked into an office the other day. £13.99. 375162 is your item number. 20 sheets of each of the gold and of the silver. We have a laugh and a joke. That's what crafting's all about. And you know what you're getting. You're buying it by your droves. And you've got everything on flexible payments as well. Holographic card up next is what we're looking at. Now you are getting loads in this. 115 sheets. So you're getting 80 of the silver mirror card, and then you've got 7 different colours, 5 sheets of each. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 7 different colours. There's another one. There's another one in here. We'll try and find it as we go. Let me show you the designs that we're looking at, though. Then I've got another 4 words from Kathy. Look at these. These are absolutely. This is the biggest saving we've got on the show. Love this one. So that's one. Then you've got this one. Like that one a lot. Then you've got sort of your swirls, so your sea swirls. Like that one though. Something very sea shanty about it, isn't there? Love it. Then, like that as well. Like little dinosaurs. From there, this is tiny little flowers. Sort of very 70s flowers in my hair vibe in it. I'm just watching flowers in the rain, watching the sun, that one. Then, I forget I'm on the telly sometimes, I really do. Was it the first ever song played on Radio 1? Oh, there you go. Fun fact, you don't get that on other craft channels. Now, it's true though, you don't, do you? So I like that, like this a lot. £13.99. Kathy in Richmond, thank you. She's stocked up on a super smooth for a Christmas crafting, and her 4 words are, shh, someone's doing well. Richmond, we're in the wrong gig in Oundle. Richmond, champagne and fireworks tonight in Richmond. If you're in the Richmond area and you see fireworks this evening, pop round, there's champagne on the go. Kathy won't mind. Say I've sent you. Say Adam sent me. He said I can come in. She's got a house party. She has a cracking disco, our Kathy, at the end of the night. You want to see her dancing queen? Oh, when she whacks out her Fernandos. Oh! But it was a tear to my eye last time I saw him. Tear to my eye. We'll have fun with champagne. I wish I could join. I don't get in till 11. By the time I get home, it's just a cold cup of tea. Oh, and a little stroke of the dog. I ain't even got a dog. I don't know where it comes from, it just comes in. How did you get in? Don't even have a dog. So I'd like a dog though, but I work here and I'm not allowed. I don't know why I'm not allowed, it's only me. Now, foam rolls like these. Keep your words coming in. We've got about 20-ish minutes to get your words. Just tell me anything, I don't mind. You've got about 15 minutes. I just like to know you're there and you're watching. If you're watching me on Sky, you'll be watching me on 673. Why is that there? FreeSat 817. And if you're watching me on Freeview, it's channel 85. In case you want to tell your friends. Stuck to the camera. Pink Frog, though. I don't know our channel number. I only know Freeview 85. And if you've got Sky, you just tell the remote, the craft store, and it goes straight to it now, so... No, I don't know anymore. Then you've got normal channels, and you've got a HD channel. Which one do you watch? We're not in HD. Oh, can you imagine? Unless you are on the internet, that's HD. No, that's a screensaver for you. Right then, let's do the display-only purposes. Yours will arrive like this, but you can open yours. The 24mm by 24mm by 2mm thick. That's 2.4 centimetres by 2.4 centimetres by 2 centimetres that you got in there. You're getting 1,500 per roll is what you're looking at. It can be cut in half, which is going to make 3,000 pads. Can be cut into 4s, which is going to make 6,000 pads, which means that costs just under a penny a pad that you're getting there. This is what they look like when they've been cut down. I personally would cut them down to strips. I think they're easier that you get there. But they are big old pads. That is a huge pad, and it's going to stick a lot. It really, really is going to stick an awful lot that you've got there. Obviously stick it on both sides, but some people may not know. So you could just fold them in half to give you that bit of lift that you've got. I know it wouldn't be any good, but you know. But that's my job. I have to tell the people say what you see. So stick it on both sides. I like foam pads. I've only just got into the world of foam pads. I just thought, well, I don't see the point. I've got glue, but it does give you that bit of depth to a card. So if you've got a messy background, I mean, like you've made it messy, not just looks a mess. If you've got a messy background that's on there, and then you put something on top, it just brings it away to give you that sort of depth of feel, so it looks like you're looking into a card rather than everything's flat and stuck down that you've got on there. And remember, you're getting this on flexible payments. This is the first time I've bought you 1,500 pads on flexible payments. I've never done it before, and I've never put and I don't think after next Friday they'll ever be on flexi again. Because normally we don't put for things for $15.99 on flexible payments, but it's because of Flextravaganza. That was closer than I thought. I didn't think I was that close. The Flextravaganza is what we're in, but which means this don't come round often. And the reason it doesn't come around often is because none of us can say it. One of the reasons. So it doesn't come around that often as an event, so get it while you can, because anything over £1 is now on flexible payments, so it's worth having a little look at it. Your Quickie glue pens is what you're getting here. Your Quickie glue pens, you're getting 3 rolls of tape, which are bigger than normal. Okay, let's move that over there. You're getting 90 metres of the tape is what you're getting, and you're also getting 3 of your Quickie glue pens in there as well. Now this is what your Quickie glue pens can do. There's 2 ways of gluing with a Quickie glue pen. Once they're blue, it's wet and permanent bound. If it's clear, obviously if you're using it straight away, that means it's dry, which means it's tacky and less permanent that you're going there. So if you do let it dry, if you draw and let it dry for a bit and it goes white and dry, that means it's dry, it's tacky and it's less permanent. If you use it when it's blue, that'll be wet and it'll be permanent, so it'll stick things fast. You've got a super fine nib on there for details and for writing. You can use it on flocking, glitter, gilding flakes, foil, and also your pollens. You can add details to your stamped images that's on there as well, and it can also be heat embossed. You're getting all this for a fabulous price of £14.99. 750340 is your item number on this one. We've had another forward in from our Jackie. Thank you for watching, mate. You crack me up. Thanks. No, bless her. You don't have to say stuff like that. I start blushing like a beetroot. I do. I'm just here to have a bit of fun. Gets me out of the house. It's community service. I've only got another 17 hours to do, and then I'm out. No, I'm glad. I'm glad you enjoy it, because it can be quite dull just watching us go. Well, it can be, can't it? Going up and down a counter. So I try and make happy hours when you're on your own as well. Well, no, it can be, because no one can hear you like in my ear. There's only me that they can hear. And they think, oh, don't he drown on a bit? Don't he go on? My nan says this. He says, you don't have to go on. I apologise, but, you know, at least Jackie likes me. Just for you. The last 46 minutes, Jackie, for you. Well, you can. I normally take my earpiece out and put it next to my microphone so you can say hello, but my director says no. Other directors are like, yeah, go on, whatever. Right then, what we're looking at. Oh, tomorrow, I'll tell you now, if you want Christmas gifts, Hornby. Hornby is here tomorrow. You can make your own little train town with cardstock, was what you could do. Well done, Katie. Very good at it back. You could make your own little train town. You could make a little village. You could. It's thick enough to do it that you're getting in there. Yanis does this. Construction weight, 300 GSM. So we're talking construction. You've seen it on the boards. So you can make a little frame. You can make a little box. You're getting A6 and A5. You're getting 160 your A5s. You're getting 320. That's nearly one a day. Nearly one a day of your A6s is what you're getting there. It's like an advent calendar for the year. You imagine, right, every day you do a project, and what I'll do is I'll give you I'll give you a few days off in between as well, so you can let stuff dry, because you're only getting 320 of them. So we'll give you a few days off. You take one of these a day, so you leave it on your desk, you take one a day, and you do a project on it. And then you put a little hole in it, you flip it over and you go again. Write the date on the top. So the 1st of January, you do a project. 2nd January, you do another project. You leave it for a few days, you do another, until you've gone through the lot. Then this time next year, when Flextravaganza's back on, you can stock up again and send us a picture, and we will have 320 pictures, and my word, that would kill the hour. I could fill an hour with your pictures, which I'd absolutely adore. Mr. Pink Frog, if you're watching, you can have that idea. Give me 365 sheets. Even a little template, draw a little doodle on there. It's worth having a little go. It could be anything you want to do it on. But look at the wad. That's just your A6s. Then you're getting 160 of your A5s that's in there. I think it's a nice little bundle. You're getting both bundles, £16.98, and you can split the cost onto 2. Interest-free, flexible payments, 698005 is your item number. If you're thinking, I like the idea of this concept, but I want to go slightly bigger. Go slightly bigger. I've also got the A4 on the show. Okay, I've also got A4 on the show. Super smooth, once again, super smooth that you're looking at. Like it, 160, 300 GSM, 1698. That means you could get 106, 16 and 16, 6 and 6 is 12, 12. Is that over 300 sheets if you went for 2? If you went for 2, that'd be over 300 sheets, wouldn't it? 320. Thank you, Matt. 320 sheets for 16.98 across 2 flexible payments. That's a lot of super smooth. That's a lot. That's good. I like that deal. So get 2 of them if your budget will stretch. You'll only pay this today on Flexi, but it'll get you 320 sheets of A4. 320 sheets of A4 paper for 16.98 across 2 interest-free flexible payments. You're just doubling it up. You'll pay one this month, pay one next month. The 6th of next month. Worth having a go. It's deals like this. Take advantage of these sorts of things. Management really don't give it much thought. For these sorts of deals, I mean, like, why would they don't? I know I shouldn't say that sort of things. They pay my wage, they pay my mortgage, but they don't, because you can get 16.98, 320 sheets. It's worth having a go, and nobody else is going to tell you like that, are they? No, they're all no. No one else is going to tell you. They leave it down to me. Gingham. Spots, stripes, gingham, woohoo! £9.99 is what you're looking at for this one. You are getting spots, you're getting stripes, you're getting 102 sheets is what you're getting in total. I love this, for £9.99. This is a bundle and a half. Then you've got all your spots thrown in as well. So you've got all these little spots. Unfortunately, I haven't got the stripes, but the stripes do match perfectly. You will get them as well. Absolutely love all of these is what you're getting in there. Spots, you're getting stripes, you're getting gingham. 309611 is your item number. Ice cold next, which I'm not, may I say. I'm not. I'm nice and toasty today. You've got your ice gold next, which I absolutely adore as well. Now, I like this. Who had the Pentel? Jackie. Jackie's got a Pentel. She's going to write to our Penpals. Jackie's going to write them on this. It would be the letter that opened first. I can guarantee if you made envelopes in this, you'd put all the other ones aside and you'd open it because you think you're going to get a knighthood. You would think, the Queen's... She's wrote to me. She's here. She sent me a letter. Well, you would, though. Look at that. You imagine that popping on your mat. Pop it in, Pete brings that. He'd knock the door and hand deliver that. He wouldn't pop that through the letterbox. Oh... He really wouldn't. Look, that £9.99. 783209 is your item number. 150 sheets in total. 120 GSM is what you're looking at. I like this. I like this, and I do like this. Do you think she's watching? The Madge. She's in Sandringham at the moment. She's not far from me. I'll be seeing her next Friday, I think. I'm going to go and see her. Me and Liz, I'll be there. No, I'm going to Sandringham next Friday. Friday or Saturday, I haven't quite decided yet. I'm waiting for her to get back to me. I wouldn't know. I thought I was going to ask you if little MBE, you know, Adam Humphries, MBE, for services to craft. Come on now. I'll take all 6 emails with me as well, print them off. That can be my proof. Yeah, she's currently in Sandringham, and she's there having a little rest and relaxation. I've got to take her some Tetley tea bags. She's running short. And a chocolate bourbon. She's partial to a bourbon, our Madge. Move on. We don't actually know that. No, we don't. That's true. Do we have to say that? Are we can't just go, oh yeah, it might be true though. I know a butcher. I know a butcher, she shops in the same butchers as me. Well, Kate and Will do. Yeah, they're proper down to earth. I saw them the other day, and this is not, oh, look at me, hoity-toity. I was playing in the park with Mol in Sandringham, and I was on a bike ride. They live on the area. They were on a little bike ride with, like, masses of people behind them just following them on bikes, like, looking inconspicuous, but you could blatantly tell they were security. And yeah, they were just on a general bike ride. And everyone just ignores them, because they're just normal people. Hey-ho. Right then, Cal-Al glue is what we're talking about here. Little Cal-Al glue. I know, the next king. Just on a bike. £15.99 is what you're looking at for your Cal-Al glue. You can stick all this, is what you can stick in. You can literally stick it all. This is what you can stick. Shall I read it to you? You will get. I'm going to have to move it. You can get your paper, card, material, felt, foam, leather, lace, polystyrene, sponge, glitters, plastic, sequins, glass, wood, and metal. All for £15.99 with a £14 saving. 227990 is your item number with a litre of Cal-Al glue. Mirror card now. Your mirror card that you're getting here, this is your Pillars of Light. Pillars of Light in A3. You're getting 20 sheets of your Pillars of Light, 300 GSM, £19.99 is what you're looking at for this one. I like this one. It is a card that it would, if it had a voice, it would be the voice of an angel. It'd be like Sister Act in a card. La 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 la. He told me. Love that. So that, £20, no, 20 sheets, £19.99. Now we've had confirmation, 25 sheets is what you're getting on this one. Thank you, Andrew, for getting in touch. It's A3. Oh, it's Gwen. You have to bow to Dame Gwen. She's the real boss. She don't like me saying it on the TV though. £14.49. Half price deal is what you're looking at. And now once again I'll be going for two of these. That is going to give you 50, and your first flexible payment will be £14.49. 171948 is your item number. The best thing to do, you've got 4.5 minutes to get the deals before the prices go back up. Okay, there's not another one of these shows today. I know I haven't got one. Our next show together is, are we all together at 6? Launch, 6 o'clock. Sue's in, Sue Smith's in. Nice little launch as well this evening. I'll see you for then, and I'll see you for the last 2 hours as well tonight. It's worth having a little go. It is 4.5 minutes. Well, you got 4 minutes now to get your deals, your Cal-Al glues, to get your thank you as well. I must thank you for emailing in. It means a lot. It does. Just to know you're there. Just to know you're there. Carol's got a new baby, a new granddaughter. Congratulations. Who else do we have? Lisa, she's had the jab. Well done, Lisa. She's feeling fab. She's had her jab. Kathy's having champagne and fireworks this evening as well in Richmond. If you're passing, pop in, say hello. Trudy's got a bad knee. She can't do this. Can't do that. I think that was it, wasn't it? Was that them all? A Pentel. Who was the Pentel now? I can't remember. Jackie with a Pentel. There you go. Thank you, ladies, for all the. Oh, they're like the Adamettes. That is my little fan base. The Adamettes. I like it. We'll get T-shirts printed, feather boas, crowns. Let's do it. I'll see you in 2 hours' time for launch. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you in a minute. Can we get sashes made? Sashes, the Adamettes, pink and glitter. Studio Light Advent one-day special monthly mega deals up next. Then we're going Afwaxcon Fabrics. Woohoo!
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012. I'm never really sure. At one point, we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows. Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage.
Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved, they listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
William Morris is best known as the 19th century's most celebrated designer and a key figure in the arts and crafts movement. I will be bringing you a wide selection of printed fabrics from the archives of William Morris at fantastic prices.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy B Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Good afternoon, it's that time again, it's 4 o'clock. What was that poem that you were reciting earlier with Adam for Open the Door?
Oh, it's for what's behind the door?
What's behind the door? Well, we're going to find out, aren't we, of course, because it's the one-day special and it is the final live hour where, of course, you're going to see the goodies that are on offer. Check those baskets out, make sure you don't miss out. And, you know, we've got more demonstrations lined up with our Lou as well. Let's a proper good afternoon and another hello to our Lou.
Hello.
Busy day for you, as always.
Yeah, I'm loving it. I've even been die cutting because I thought I'll use the little presses behind the doors. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm going to do a journal page, so yeah, I'm really enjoying that. Yeah.
Lovely. Let's have a look at that one-day special. You might not have seen this. Maybe you've been doing other things. Perhaps this is the first hour you're watching. Perhaps you've been looking and thinking, do you know, that looks like a really good deal, but you haven't purchased yet, so you have still got time. Now, this is all about the Studio Light Art by Marlene Advent Calendar. So you've got 25 doors or windows there, with a little surprise behind each one. And the surprises will include things like your stamps, cutting dies, stencils and paper pads. Yeah. And we're opening some of those doors, aren't we?
We are. We've opened 9, 4 and... I can't remember, but it's a good one.
We opened 16 earlier
16, yeah, 9, 4, 16.
Oh, so we get to open some more this hour. As it's the final hour, can we do 2? One at the beginning and one at the end?
Go on, yeah. Go for it, go for it.
Oh, I can't wait. In fact, let's give you the details as well, because you've got a £10 saving. $49.99 is the price. And if we split that down, which we can do, well, we've got flexi on everything, really, because you don't have to spend £1 or more. But I think this is already there for you on the one-day special. We've worked this out as well. If you take the price of the Advent calendar and you divide it by 25, because that's how many surprises you've got, it works out at just £1.80 per element. That's on your freedom price where you're saving £15. Now, dispatch date, just at the beginning of the show, we must let you know about this, the 15th of November, so not long to wait at all. In fact, it's only 9 days away. Plenty of time for Christmas. Maybe you're looking at this for a gift. You want to gift it to somebody else. Maybe you're looking to gift yourself. Maybe you are going to wait for each day during December before you open those doors. Perhaps you are one of those people, like me, that just wants to open them all straight away.
Just rip the lot off.
Now, you've got some gifts that you've already opened, Lou. What can you see?
Well, I'm just sorry. I'm doing some journaling here, and I got carried away die cutting. So the first one we opened, right, was 3 I feel like I should be singing that song. And a partridge. That one. Numbers, that one. We had.
So they all came out of one door?
Oh, yeah, one door, yeah. That. Can you imagine if you just got one? You'd be like, what?
Yeah, but 3.
But you got three of those little stencils.
Yeah.
Then we got a little. Now I haven't got the white bit, but I'll stamp it out for you. We've got an acrylic block. Now I didn't take the plastic off it.
I didn't realise that had come out of the calendar.
And the acrylic block is such a great size for all the stamps that you get, and the Diddy ones on. Well, not Diddy, but the smaller ones on the stamp set. But just to show you, if that's okay, how it stamps, because I don't think you can see personally how much detail this grungy one has, because it just doesn't look very
well, you
as
can
peeling.
never really tell or appreciate the detail in a stamp till you stamp it out, can you?
There we go.
Oh, it has got fine detail in it.
Really fine detail. And then we got blah 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 blah. We got the die cut, which was 3.5 by 2.5. Now what I've done is I've done some die cuts out of some paper and some text, and it's stunning because out of the card I'm able to make a stencil.
Yeah, cool. That's a brilliant stencil, actually, isn't it? And it matches very well with the actual stencil.
Absolutely. And I know, because I've opened some of mine, that there are other dies that will match this. So if you think that they're all, corresponding, and then we've got that, there's not one hint to me of Christmas there.
No, definitely not. So that's 4 doors that we've opened, 4 surprises. We're going to open 2 this hour. And, of course, you've still got, you've got one for every day of December right up to the 25th.
Yeah.
If this is a gift for somebody, they're going to love it, aren't they?
Yeah,
Maybe it's somebody starting their crafting journey. Let's give you the item number, 382957. Remember, you've got the option of Flexi, and your Freedom members, your saving is a whopping £15. Are we going to open one of the doors now?
Do you want to?
Can we? Can we do it now?
Yeah.
What number are we going to go with?
You choose, I'm not worried, me.
Right, let's go with number 10.
Number 10.
Yeah.
Hang on, let me bring it over here. Don't be looking. Come on. Right, number 10.
What have we got? Oh, is that a die?
It's a die. It's one of the flower dies. Oh, wow. We should have known that. It goes so well for that. Now, that is one of Marlene's stamps.
Is it?
Yeah, Marlene has made that into a stamp, so that's a little die. Look how well it goes with all this. Look at that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you really are going to build a lovely collection.
You can, and if you do a couple, 3 or 4 of these, you can have really 3-dimensional ones, or you can cut them in half and make them into noodles and doodles.
Yeah.
You could do so much with it, especially with these. You can doodle in these as well, which is what we're going to do today. But yeah, this is a really handy size because that's great for. You can cut into it and create another shape. I love these. This is like a worker to me. Your worker stamps. Yeah, that's your worker die.
Brilliant.
You choose.
And that's just from one door. You've got another 24 doors. Remember, 24 more surprises.
Woohoo!
Grab yours right now. 382957 is that item number. Now, we've got something I must bring in as quickly as possible because it's looking a little bit vulnerable. We do have some paints.
Oh, yeah.
And the metallics are particularly vulnerable at the moment. They've been very, very busy. And remember, they were very busy this morning. I'm surprised we've still got any left, to be fair. Now, these are absolutely gorgeous. This is just a swatch. Obviously, this isn't what you're buying. These are just the colours. It's a lovely palette. We will see them in a little while, but I want to give you a heads up on this one, simply because, we are looking at the fact that we might lose this one. $13.99 is the price and £9 saving. The metallics are stunning, Lou.
Just one coat.
Just one coat on
Honestly,
that swatch.
Yeah, I never do that because I can make it look like they're really opaque, and that's not fair. So that's just one up and down, one stroke.
Now we've got 2. So this is the most vulnerable, the metallic watercolour paint set, 651158. Nearly 80% of the stock has gone. Can't wait for you to see the actual palette if you haven't seen it already. We've also got Brighter Than Bright. You can go for both of these because if you mix them together, you're going to turn these into metallics as well. Obviously the watercolours, so you can make a wash with them. You can keep them a little bit more, pigmented, a little bit stronger as well. Another one with a £9 saving. Different item number for this one, $13.99, 4860. 095.
What would you
Now,
go for?
in the palette itself, you get the paint, you get 2 brushes. We need to show it, don't we? We will show it to you. Let's have a little picture. This is the packaging.
What would
There we
you
are.
go
This is
for?
the,
Which one?
I do like a bit of sparkle. If I could only have one, I'd probably go for the metallics.
I'd go for neons.
Would you?
Yeah, because I can mix them. Yeah.
Well, you've got all your primary colours in there,
Exactly,
haven't you?
yeah.
And it's such a lovely little palette. In fact, we can see it on the screen there. That's the Brighter Than Brights. And I'm now holding it in my hand as well. So you do get the lovely tin. So your paint's there, you've got your cleaning sponge, you've got your little mixing palette, you've got a flat brush, you've got a water brush in there as well. The trays lift out. I love the tins because even if you manage to get through all that paint, you're going to reuse that tin as well. So the item number on the screen right now for the Brighter Than Brights. While I'm here, I'm going to show you my favourite. I'm going to bring in the metallics. Look at these colours. Lou had such a good idea as well earlier. She said if you do go for both, you can take the tray out at the top and put both your paints together. So if you are wanting to go out, rather than taking 2 tins all the time, you could actually do that. Or keep your brushes in the other tin. You know, you've got choices. Whether you go for 1 or 2, it's entirely up to you. Check out those item numbers. Make sure you're getting the one that you want, 651158. There we go. Right, Lou, if it's all right and you're ready for demo, we're going to come straight to you.
Well, I've been, as I say, I'm sort of well into this. I've thought about doing some demos for all sorts of different things, and then I thought, what do I really enjoy doing? And it's got to be journal pages. So I've got some text, and I've cut out some of the text out of that die. So I've cut it out of text weight paper.
Okay,
but
so a page from a book, basically.
Yeah, page from a book. And I've got it out of some mixed media paper. Now this, if you put a couple of coats of glue on and leave it to dry, it becomes a really good, especially if you use the gel, decoupage gel, it becomes more solid and rigid, and it's a great embossing folder then.
Do you know what? We talk about using dies for stencil all the time, but I never thought about putting a glue to coat it to strengthen it.
It does really strengthen it.
And also using your inks, if you use it, it's going to glide better on the top of the cardstock.
Absolutely, yeah.
That's such a good tip.
Especially if you use gloss, because I was looking at people and we was talking about it before, and I thought, yeah, that's all well and true. It will go through, but what you want to do is build up layers, but don't you want it slick.
That's a really, really good tip. I like that.
Great stuff. So what I've got here is got these, I've got all sorts of bits and bobs, and I want to try and use whatever I've got. Like I've got some die cut ready, and I've got a card here. And I think this, what I'm going to do, could be transferred to a journal page like that, or a card front. It could be anything you want. And a little trick I want to show you is that if you think that, you know, that's not big enough for you, it's really easy to just trim a line.
Yeah.
And join it along.
Yeah, of course.
And if you get rid of anything that's, say, too much like a line, you can bring them together. And the way I thought I'll show you is this way. I'm probably best on turn it over
They
there.
look a little bit like peacock feathers on the tail. You know, the tail's not opened out.
Absolutely. And the shape, I'm going to cut into them in a minute. But then I can just bring that in there, cut a few off, and it's now, I can now layer it all the way across so it doesn't look too...
That's a good idea.
And then you can sort of, anything that you cut off, which is, this is from this bit here, I've cut that bit off. So what I could do is have it as a straight edge as well. So don't be limited with this. Think of it. It also, if you have it certain ways like this, it could be hills, and the other one could be coral and seaweed.
Yeah.
So, and if you think, so I don't want to cut too many because I'm going to use them, but if I cut one, and I cut out about 4 text papers at once, and that was just laughing. It was like, yeah, what's this you're giving me? You know. If you decide that you want another shape, just take, like you were saying, your idea of a peacock feather. Now, completely changes it.
Yeah.
So
great snippability, isn't that?
Absolutely.
It's reminding me of something else, actually. Oh, it could be
there we go.
Scales of a fish.
Absolutely. So if you turn it that way, it's definitely scales on a fish. Draw a little nose there and a little tail.
Yeah.
So, again, all depending on what you're going to use it. Just think of the shape. I mean, if you put a few of these together, you've got great, like, filigree flowers.
That's
all
another good
together.
idea. Yeah,
you know,
could do
or
that.
you can put this onto tissue paper so that you've got the transparency of the tissue paper, and then that on top. So you put your gel mediums on, you'll have a glassine paper.
Yeah.
So all these elements, I'm in my element when I start mucking about, you know that. So what I've done is, I've just put a little bit on here, and I've used the, did I use a gloss? No, I used a matte. And the decoupage glue is really, because this is really, really fine text paper, so the minute you do that, it sort of wants to rip up. So just beware that this, if you're going to use fine decoupage and rice papers, this is perfect for it. So the next thing I'm going to do is I've just got this piece of white, I'm leaving that to dry, and what I want to do is use one of these. If I use this as, like I say, as a stencil, I could put it in my embossing machine. Like I said, a couple of coats of anything. You could even resin this, and as long as it makes it a little bit stronger, and I'm laughing. So I'm going to use a light green.
Oh, you bring the chalks in.
If that's so, can I use a light green? And just
we've got a whole host of these. This is such a brilliant bundle. Again, if you're a new starter, this is a great way of getting lots of different colours very, very quickly. There are 24 ink pads, and each of the sets, because there are, how many? 6 different sets, isn't there? You get a metallic in each. Now, that's unusual, because normally you have to buy metallics separately.
Well,
These
that's
are
what I'm
families
using
of
now.
colours with metallics included.
Absolutely.
And they are beautiful colours as well.
Well, I'm using the metallic now, and I'm using the light first, just only so I don't get, I know it's a little bit hard for you to see, but I'm going to build up the colours, but then I'm going to use this as well.
Okay.
So I'm going to use all of it, but just think about your colours as in 3 areas. I want it to look like old wallpaper, actually. So I've got it 1, 2, if I had a little bit down here, and again, use this stencil as a stencil, and then go back to your other stencils. But this is getting a bit more flexible now, because the ink is dampening that. It's not out wrong with it, but it's softer. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to choose another colour that'll go really well, and that's bright pink with it. And you think, bright pink with that, but yeah, because pink and green, they make a fantastic sort of purple. They make just an amazing purple. So if you've got, like me, and you're using 2 colours and you don't want to mix it on here, turn it over and then use the other side. So just going to show it you on this side, and then I'm not too worried. If you've got a bigger, like, ink blender, it's going to work a little bit easier. Now, if you know Marlene, anybody who knows Marlene will know that this is sort of her signature. Her shapes and her colours. So if you wanted to sort of take Father Christmas, make him into a gnome by changing his hat, you can do. So all I'm doing is adding these colours, and I'm going to do it with the inks, and then I'm going to do it with the paints, just so you can see that everything on this show works. Now, the reason I'm doing it like this is so I can get a little bit more pressure, because if I start doing that, I could rip it. Because don't forget, it's only paper. So, right, I'm happy with that. I'm going to turn it round now, and I'm just going to do a little bit of light colour, changing the direction, just so that it doesn't look like everything's going one way. So you can see it doesn't look rigid and sort of...
This is all from just one of the surprises from the Advent calendar.
Absolutely. So I've got that. Now, I really like that, and I can just show you the colours together. Turn it over. See the purple and the green? They just work.
They're very nice, aren't they?
And if I was to put those together, I'll get an amazing orange in the middle. And if you do the more green, you get... It is a mermaid's tail, perfect. So I've got that. So keep that. Could do it to a couple. If you want to, there's an easy way of doing it, and you want it more depth, just brush your ink pad over it. So now what I want to do is bring a little bit more depth with the very dark. Now I'm using, you could use your oxides and everything, so I'm going to whip and change it, only because if you've got these at home, use them, get them out and use them.
Yeah, mix different brands together, it doesn't matter.
It really doesn't matter. So I've got a bit of purple, and I'm just going to sort of ignite interest. So what I'm trying to do is I go over the colours I've already done a little bit, but not too much. So what it's doing is blending, but then holding the colour in the middle. So I really like this. It's lovely.
Yeah, it does
I
look
love the
good.
colours on this. This dye, I'd buy it on its own. Seriously.
I think you'd use it an awful lot, that one, wouldn't you? You'd
This
definitely keep it out on your desk.
I tell you, this is going to stay in my keeper bag, this and that little flower one. I love the flower one. So I've got that colour. I'm using that one now. What is it? Poison.
Oh, the
no.
villainous poison.
Potion. Villainous potion, not poison. Well, I'm going to use a bit of this, actually, this blue. And this is now... there's a very, very expensive electrical appliance that has changed its colour from a certain colour to now my Prussian blue and copper.
Really?
Yeah. So just shows you that these colours are so popular. I'm just adding a little bit because what I want to do is get a green, a dark green and a teal, and by adding the colours over each other I'm going to get the two. But look at that colour now that I've made there.
Is this one with the chalk ink pads again?
Yeah.
That is a lovely colour.
But I've mixed it with the pink,
Yeah.
so
you're getting that...
and it mixes with that, but if you spritz it in a minute, you see how far
We're going to spritz it as well?
Yeah, you can spritz this and it does what this dress does, but I just want to bring a bit more colour in. It's worth spending a little bit of time just making sure that you've got what you want, because that's it. See, I really like that. Now, what you can do with these as well, don't forget, distress the edges, because you're not confined to just using them as a chalk ink. You don't, and if you're using little daubers like me, these have been so helpful for me. We're hoping to try and get the studio light ones out quicker, because they've just been so useful, because it saves me having to carry a whole load, and I can now match all the colours of my ink and have one to match. So
you've got a dauber, as you call it, for each ink.
Yeah, and I think that's the way for me to go, because I just think it helps me so much. So I'm just going to add a little bit of this now. I am going to go with a darker colour or a metallic. There is a black and there is a white, but there's also this colour which is a stormy grey. And to me, this is the sort of colour that I can't live without, but it'd have to come later on, because I'd have to get all my other colours first.
Yeah.
You know,
did you say that's a metallic? One of them?
no, it's not metallic, but it's a beautiful, it's a warm grey.
Okay.
And what you do is you get great shadows with this. So, and it's a great, you know, when you're doing, what's it called? When you're doing shadows around people and stuff. And it's not too heavy.
Because, of course, you can paint with these inks as well.
Oh, yeah, we're going to paint, yeah. We're going to paint.
So it's not just about using your daubers or your daubers or whatever you want to call them.
Yep.
And lots of ways of you. In fact, Lou, I'm going to mention that show we did a while ago.
Oh,
because I did challenge Lou, and I think we got to about 20 different techniques using those chalk inks. Really lovely collection. We're sat at less than £1 or just under £1 per ink, bottom of the screen.
There we go.
We will get to see them properly a little bit later on as well.
So I've created some depth at the bottom, not too much, because I don't want it to overtake it, and I'll add a black later. The black's always the last.
Okay.
And I'm going to use the black. I'm going to try and stamp with this.
Oh, before you do that, can we have a quick recap, Lou?
Please.
Is that all right?
Yeah, yeah,
because
go
we can
for
see
it.
the background, and we've got to a point where it's a good time to break off.
Oh,
and
my
we'll definitely
goodness,
come
look
back.
at time. Yeah, of course.
No, we're doing great for time, but we need a little bit of a recap because we're busy. It's the final live hour, of course. Now, you've got a £10 saving on the Advent calendar. The die that Lou has used there to create that stencil is one of the surprises from one of the doors here. The kit itself, the whole calendar, will include lots of goodies for you, including stamps, including cutting dies, including stencils that are ready-made, and, of course, paper pads as well. Who knows what else? We've only opened so far, well, we've opened 5 doors now. We're going to see one more, I believe, before the end of the show. Yeah, we're keeping one surprise for the end of the show. I'm trying to decide which number to go with. 382957 is the item number. Whether you're buying for yourself, whether you're buying for a gift for someone, if you've got someone that's just starting off their crafting journey, it's a great way to go. A door a day if you can manage it, but I think
Keeps
many
the doctor
people
away.
will be opening those doors quicker than they probably should be. Take advantage, Freedom members, of a £15 saving. You've got Flexi on here, 2 payments of £22.50. It does work out at just £1.80 per surprise. Now, the paints, I'm going to bring those back in for you because they're proving to be very, very popular throughout today, particularly the metallics. Now, over 80% of the stock has gone. So I'm just going to show you the tin again. Yes, you do get the cleaning sponge, you do get the 2 brushes, so you've got a flat brush, you've got your water brush there, you've got a large amount of paint. Remember, these are watercolours, so they're going to go such a long way.
You seen the size in comparison to the ordinary ones?
Oh, have you got one there?
The
ordinary ones?
Yeah, sure. I'll pass you one over, is that okay? There's an ordinary pan.
Okay.
1 pan.
Yeah, if we look at the little blocks here, I mean, there's 6 in one selection there.
Do you want me to take one out for you?
No, we can see them. Don't worry about that.
Just one of
that's
them.
fine.
So if you think of the pink,
yeah,
and the pink next to it, you're getting about 3, and I'm being conservative there, lengthwise. And you will see that they do drop down the colour in the pan, and that's because there's no water in it.
Right.
When it's full, it's full of water.
Yeah.
So the lower it is, it means it's condensed, but then they keep topping it up, so that's why it looks like that.
Well, bring the swatch in again. Lou has said she's only put one layer of paint there.
I promise you.
Great coverage. If you're going onto your black, of course, you can see different effects. If you're going onto blue, your craft card. I mean, they will work on all surfaces of different colour cardstock, but you will see different effects. I just think if you're looking for a stocking filler for somebody as well, what a great gift that is. It will come in an outer box as well.
Absolutely.
But such a handy little tin, isn't it? Whether you travel with it or not, it's just perfect. £9 saving there, $13.99, 651 158. We are approaching now 85%. Yeah, will it last to the end of the hour? Who knows? Now, we do have another set. We've got the brights. Now, Lou said to me, which one would I go for? And I said, the metallics, because I love the shimmer. But Lou said, actually, I'd go for the brighter than brights. You've got all your primaries in there.
You get some amazing colours.
You have got beautiful colours, to be fair. Let me bring the swatch in again so you can see.
There you go.
There they are.
You're not going to believe
something
that.
down at her end there that I think she can show us. Was that done with this palette?
Yeah.
Oh, we'll have to see that in a second. If you just hold that up, Lou, to the
I know this
camera.
still looks like a lot, but this is done with the individual colours in a bit. The only colour I added was egg yellow, but that was it. I didn't use anything else.
Really good strength to the colours.
And I used baby wipes.
Did you?
I used baby wipes on watercolour paper, and I made these as backgrounds.
So you know, they're great as they are, but you could cut those down, you could die cut them.
Well, those colours look really bright when you look at them like that, but that's what they can come out like. I think that's a really good indicator because they look like neons, don't they? But when you put them like that, they don't look as bright.
Yeah, brilliant.
I hope that's proved to people because it's like hanger appeal, they don't look as nice there.
I'm just showing you the flat brush as well, so I realised we didn't take that out earlier, and because it's got white bristles at the moment, then you can't see it very well. But you've also got the water brush with the barrel, so of course you can fill that with water. All in all, what a bargain, because again, you've got a £9 saving there, just $13.99, 486095. If you can afford to do so, go for both sets. Remember, we've got Flextravaganza going on. You only need to spend £1. You've opened up a flexi basket if you want it. If you're going for the one-day special, it's already there. Pop these in alongside the Advent calendar. Could be an extra gift, couldn't it? Could be an extra gift. Now, we've got some stamps as well. Must just get to these because we haven't mentioned them yet. You've got the Nutcracker and you've got the Christmas tree. Now, we've got the actual stamps, so I can show you them. We've got some boards stamped out as well, so I will show you those. But the details again, another lovely saving for you, £6 saving. This is the Christmas tree. Lots of snippability in this one. I know we normally say that about dies, but it works with the stamps as well. You could layer that up, cut it out. You've got Don't Get on Santa's Naughty List on there. You've got lots of snowflakes. We've got Christmas time as word in there as well. Let me just spin this board around. There we are, that's how it stamps out. Really good size, isn't it? Great inspiration in colour on the packaging as well, if you want to follow that, if you're a little bit stuck as to what colours to go with. Then we have the Nutcracker with the baubles. We've got more words here. We've got the baubles hanging, the snowflakes. There we are, that's the actual stamp set. Nice big font there, isn't it, for the Christmas Bliss. Oh, I like that, Christmas Bliss.
Nice, isn't it? A different word.
Different. Yeah, let me just get the board out of there again so I can show you how that will stamp out. There we go. 369610 is the item number. £15 saving. You're getting both of those for $15.98. 369610. Then we have We've got our Santa. It's not Christmas without Santa, of course it's not. We've also got the snow globe here for you as well. It's a very jolly Santa.
It's not a chip turkey.
Yeah. We had a bit of fun with Santa earlier. Lou did a lovely demonstration, I've got to say, with the presents I adore. And also that little spray at the bottom, I think that is so useful.
Yeah. Yeah.
Got another snowflake in there. Happy holidays. And we've got the snow globe. We've got a little elf there. We've got lights, lots of worker stamps there. In fact, let me just hold the two boards up here so you can see how they stamp out. As again, I give you the details. $15.98 once again for this bundle. You've got another £6 saving there. 871222 is the item number. There we go. Now those inks, I think we're going to have a trip down the counter to have a good look at those. So, follow me. We're going to go down now. So you can see what a buy this is. You are getting all 6 sets, 4 in each set. They're all ready into colour families for you. Often you'll see guests here doing demonstrations and saying, go for 2 or 3 different inks of the same family. If you're going for those big inks, you know, that can take a little bit of time to build up your supplies. Yeah. This way, you're getting an awful lot for your money very, very quickly. The colours are absolutely beautiful. There's lots and lots of techniques that you can achieve. You do get a metallic in each set as well. Look at these colours. You can water them down. You can ink with them. You can, you know, use these around the edges. You can stamp with them as they are and create petals on flowers. You can use these, I think, did we say we can even use these with our jelly plate before?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Somebody asked me that and I tried it at home. Ooh. It's brilliant.
You can blend with them, of course, stamp with them, different techniques with your stamping, all for £23.76 and £9 saving there. It does keep that price below £1 per ink pad. 583717 is the item number. And we've had a sneaky peek. You do get a little stamping block in the Advent calendar, we see. So if you've got your stamps that also come with the Advent calendar and you haven't got any inks yet, this is a great add-on again if you're going for the one-day special. Now, next to me, we've also got the tag blocks. Do you know, I'm pleased we're coming to these because you've got some lovely shapes here. These are a good buy. Now, you've got a choice of different options. The names we will hopefully see on the front of the packaging. Now, you've got 60 in each, I believe. So that's your white, your black and your craft. But if you look at the shape of the tag blocks themselves, so this one is global. So you can see that lovely sort of scalloped shape there. Perfect, like that. Very elegant, I think, those. Then the next one we're going to look at, see more pointy, this one. You've got the Urban collection of tags here. Use these for your toppers, for actual tags in your journals, of course. The next one is your Oriental. Oh, I can see why that's called Oriental. That's nice. Wonderful. And then finally, we have the Classic tag. And you can see exactly why it's called the Classic tag. Nice to have those pre-cut, Lou, isn't it?
Yeah. Somebody said to me, why would you want all 4? And I went, they're not all the same. And it wasn't until they looked at the end, you went, oh, right, I get you now, I get you. So, yeah, you look at them and they're all sorts of creations, aren't they?
They are brilliant and a great price once again at $9.99. 60 tags. 402889 is the item number there. Now, we've also got an art journal for you as well. This is a lovely one, I remember this one. 30 pages in it, isn't there?
Yeah.
Now, it feels and looks like watercolour. It's not, it's a mixed media stock, but you can watercolour onto it, can't you, Lou?
Absolutely. I throw everything at it. And I just think Janice, when she said last night, she looked at that, she wanted to go home and paint.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, she wants
I'm
to go home
really
and
not
paint.
surprised. It's a really good size, actually. I've got
is.
one to show you in a little while. Now, you can decorate the cover, but why would you when you've got a cover like that? You've got the elastic around there, 30 pages. Was it 300 GSM, the pages?
Yeah, it's like
Brilliant.
really thick. It's great for decoupage when you want pop-ups or things like that. It's really strong. Really strong.
And because you've got the elastic around it, you can really sort of pad this out as well. You know, it doesn't matter if you fill it and give a little bit of depth to it as well. And something else we must mention, because Lou loves what you've got in the front there. Yeah, that pocket for keeping all your bits and pieces in.
You could put these bits that you've got out of your advent calendar in. Perfect for little die cuts.
Actually, that's
stamps.
a really good point, yeah.
You know,
the little
ones that are gonna
stencils,
work.
the stamps,
Perfect.
the dies, keep them all together. $15.99, a £6 saving there, 918934. Let's get back to Lou, because we want to see the rest of that demo, Lou.
Well, just to show you, because I know when you're looking at big pieces like this, you'll go, she never got that from them, and I promise you I did. Because these colours don't look anything like the colours I've actually got. But if I show you how we did the other ones, which we started with, you can see the colours now and where those colours have come from. So that there is done with a watercolour paintbrush and water, and these are done with baby wipes. So, you know, bear in mind that they don't really look anything like that. And the colours, just so I show you, this teal, this is, I've got a little bit of a wash, but let me show you what colours it is. Because I could understand if people at home are going, I haven't got those colours out of that, because it would be false anyway. But I want to show you myself how you can get the colours. So a little bit of the green, I'll bring it in, just the green like that, and I put it here on my palette, and I've already got the colour washed there, and let it dry, and it becomes a watercolour paint. Put that with it. Can you see?
Ah, yeah, they are such strong colours, aren't they?
So if I wanted to, I can make it darker or lighter. So that's the colour from it, but I've just let it dry and it's become that. So that colour there is actually that colour. So it's the two together. So that's where I've got that from. So what I wanted to do is just show you that, because it's also, it's good for people to see. That's one. This is a bright one. If you think about adding all the things we've done on here on top of here, you'll get a different effect. And I'll show you quickly before I go on to that. What I mean is, if you treat this background, when we've cleaned all up the worktop and just wiped it off, as a blank canvas, when you start to put on your other stuff like this, let me go in with this one. When you start to go on it with the stencils again, you get a very different look, because it's already got colour on it. So I'll just show you what I mean. I'll use a dark. So we'll also get a different colour, because we're blending. We're allowing the two colours to blend together. Again, using that stencil. You see what I mean? It's now how intense the colours are, because I'm already on a background colour. So you can really change the mood.
I can see that peacock's tail even more now with the colour you just
can.
With. Yeah, with the pinks, the purple that's coming through the... Oh, and then
there you go.
Beautiful green on there.
So, yeah, we could use the green. I've got the green. Let me get a new dauber. So we'll use a little bit of this. Now, it does need to be a bit drier, but you can use it. We'll go for it. We'll see.
Okay, so instead of the chalk paint, you are actually using the paint now.
Oh, yeah. There we go.
Oh, nice.
So those colours, so similar, aren't they?
Just tip that up a little bit, Lou, because we can see that, you can see the difference there.
I'll put some darker on it if you want, but yes, so I'll show you the colour on white now, and you'll see the difference. So the colour underneath your work, and that one there is the blue. So if I show you the blue,
oh, you can see a big difference there.
But can you see how it's important that you think about the colour you've got underneath?
Yeah.
Because you will get that one is more muted, this one's more teal.
Got you.
But those are the colours, and that's where I got them from.
Lovely.
So if you want to build up a page like this, you can see from Marlene's journal, that's what Marlene's page looks like. I love doing stuff like that. But the other thing is, before I forget, I've got to show you this, because I love doing this. I've got a couple of sheets. What I've done is I've got my little Father Christmas, and I really like him. You can use it on this, so we can have him on this, or we can have him in that little thingy card over there. And what I'm going to do is I've not cut, I've just ripped some paper down, text paper. Just leave that there. I'm not worried if it sort of moves. Now I can outline this in any colour, stamp in any colour. I can stamp in the inks. I could do purple again, or my chalks, or anything.
Did anybody notice what Lou's just done?
Look away now.
Do you know, we're all having one of those days today. What is going on?
At all. Actually, do you know what? I'm real, aren't I? I do that a lot.
Do you know, and as you did it, as you put the ink on, I didn't even notice it myself. And then it was only when you stopped and I thought, oh, what?
I did it before and I was inking it. I was like, oh, it's got good... When I lifted it off, the impression was on this. It weren't on my thing. Again, I don't have to worry because this text paper is, it's really, really slippery on some surfaces, so it does create a little bit of problem, but not with this because it's stamped beautifully. Now, all I'm going to do is I'm going to use just the colours I've got. Yeah. Already made, nothing new because it doesn't need it, and I'm going to do like a vintage feel. So we've gone from mad colours to a vintage feel. So simple to do. So I'm just going to use that lovely colour that we used when we mixed these two together. Don't worry if you get a little bit of colour in each because it does sort of, it reacts again and you can get rid of it.
I see why you say that for you the primary set, the brighter than bright would be your choice.
You see how many colours you can get out of it though? Yeah. It's just, it's really surprising how many colours you can get out of this one set. So here I'm using the teal and I'm just, because it's sort of like the green, if you wanted to go like vintage but traditional, and then let it, text paper is beautiful to watercolour on and it washes out really easily, and you wouldn't think really, would you, that watercolour would work on text. You think the first thing it'd do is sort of rip.
You can't expect that paper to disintegrate a little bit.
And the more you wet text paper, the stronger it'll get.
Really?
Yep, absolutely. Text paper is great for papier-mâché as well. So you've got like the bit of the dark colour. Now it's just bleeding now. Yeah. And by that, what I've done is, because I've already got the water on, I'm just allowing capillary action to pull it out. Yeah. So I've got that. I'm going to use the glistening now from the metallics. I'm just going to put a little bit down here. Quite strong, but I don't worry because what I'm going to do is the same, just to give him a little bit of a shadow.
Yeah.
And this is more traditional, but not, if you know what I mean.
Now the metallics, of course, you can mix over the top of the brighter than brights as well.
That's exactly what we're going to do. So I've got the brighter than bright, so I'm going to go in with this, and it's like, whoa! Now, what I haven't done, which is what you should do, is I've not woke up the paints, and all I mean is you just spray them. That's all you do with them, just spray them. So here, I'm putting down a layer of the pink. I'm letting it wash there. I just wanted to show how easy it was.
Isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, this is a bit too much for a lot of people, but if you just see how the paints work together. So now I'm going to get the more orangey red and just pop a little bit of that on, and you can see now that it's taking it more to a red.
Yeah.
There we go. So building up another colour. So that's two of the neons, or brighter than brights, as we say. Now, they don't look as harsh now. They don't look half as bad.
Yeah, that's exactly what you're talking about there.
And now, the even better is we get the other one, which is in the metallics, and we give it a coat all over. So now it really... Let me wake this up. Do you know why it's not getting any water?
We have got through 85% of the stock of the metallics gone.
Really? Don't surprise
yeah, if you want these, be very quick now. I'm looking at the clock now. We've got about, well, under 20 minutes left on the show. The prices will change at 6, but this is the last live hour. The fact that you get those colours, let me bring that swatching again, the brushes, the palette, everybody would be delighted with this. I think you've got a little bit of space left in the stocking to fill this Christmas. This is a great gift. I think it's a great add-on to go with the Advent calendar as well. If you can go for the brighter than brights, now I've listened to Lou's suggestion then, we've watched the demonstration, I would definitely be going for that one as well. It is a different item number. We can bring that one up as well, the brighter than bright. There we are, all those primaries in there. You've seen how beautiful that teal was that was mixed. £13.99 again, a £9 saving. Item number for this one is 486095.
The white ink pad is really good to get like a whiter base as well. So the white ink pad's really good just to get a little bit of colour there. Because now what I'm going to do is go back to the pink and just...
So the whites come from the chalky inks?
I've made a pink. He's got a pink face now. And he doesn't have to stay pink. He could be a nice, any colour. But I just wanted to show you that even... the dark magenta here, if I put a tiny bit of this on, it now, obviously, oh, I've got to be a bit careful.
So it just shows how you can mix the two different palettes and the chalk inks together.
And you've got all these colours and shades and anything you want. So the last bit I'm going to do, because all I need to do really is put a little bit more metallic. Now, in the pack, we've also got the snow and effect and all that. So you could just go in with your snow effect, your texture paste and anything else you want to do.
What pack is that in, the snow effect?
We should have it in the glue and the tacky glue on the on the show.
I didn't know we've got this on the show.
It's really, really handy to have.
Actually, value for money again here. You've got a £3 saving, but look at this, £16.45. That's a great little starter kit again for somebody who hasn't got all the different mediums.
Tacky glue is brilliant.
Yeah, tacky glue, decoupage lacquer, structure paste, snow effect. Big fan of that.
And the gold is just, you might not see much gold now, but when I'm going to change it and put in a bit of a goldy beard, so a bit of a light on it, but it's just, the colour on it, when it dries, is so sparkly. And I can show you, it might not show, I'll show it you on here, that's on blue. So you can see it goes really...
Looks quite of a yellowy green on there, doesn't it?
Yeah, so you mix it again, but you can put it on white. Yeah. So again, this idea of changing the colours.
Oh, now look at the depth of colour you've got there on the
Exactly,
white.
so the white underneath it makes a big impact. But this one, this purple one, oh. Now, I don't think this does it justice because there's a blue haze in this, right? So, there we go. Now, if I try, you can sort of see it split to a blue. Oh, it's beautiful.
Do you know, we did catch a yeah, you can see there, can't you?
When it dries bluer.
Yeah.
And this one...
So that's from the metallics, that
They're all metallics, but the gold is great for his little bits. Now, the blue and the green are great for the baubles because you can add it to this and make the light green. There's the light green. Yeah. So it's a beautiful soft green, and then we'll go to the blue. Now, the blue is great for the snow and ice, but it is a really nice colour in its own right.
That is a lovely
So
colour.
I wanted to show you that I weren't going over and over with paints, but just the colours mixed together. There's your purple.
Yeah, you can mix all of the colours, can't you, with those primaries in there.
But it gives you
brights
wonderful...
especially. On top of that, I would definitely go for both if you can.
Absolutely.
You're going to save £18 in total. You've got £9 on each of those. Right. And Flexi, all you need to pay today if you're going for both is $13.99. I can tell you, actually, I'm just getting an update. The metallics have just gone limited stock. Where have I got that swatch? Just to show you again. There we have it. This is on... Yeah, this is on your sparkly ones. There we are. The metallics, absolutely beautiful.
I'm just going to finish him off now.
One coat to achieve that colour.
Well, you've just seen me do that because I wanted to show you that all depending on the base you put on, you will get, like we started with, do you remember when we did that one and we started with the pink, we got a different colour added to it. When you start it on that, you will get a green. So think about that. You've got another green on top, but I could add this one just for... I could go for hours about mixing colours, but there's the light green, so you will get a lighter version and a darker version.
You can see that beautiful shimmer coming through more and more there now,
So I'm just going to finish this off now. And when you're mixing a colour like I have here, just mix it and mix quite a lot of it, more than you want. Let it dry, and then that way you don't have to keep trying to get the same colour.
Yeah, because you can reactivate all the
all
time,
that,
with the paints.
all
you don't
that.
wash it away once, don't clean up once you've finished, just reactivate.
Some of these are from tube paints, but they're not. This isn't, this is my main one, but some of them are from tube paints and they last for ages. And you could put your tube, if you've got favourite tube paints, a blob in there.
Yeah,
so you've got like
on
concentrated colour. So I thought I'd just show you this. Now this looks really nice, you know, on a card. I mean, that's in the text with in your journal, and you could write all your little bits on it, and you know, start putting in a little bit. It's a bit too wet. Or if I wanted to, you know, it even looks really cool on that. But what I would need to do is put like just a little bit of a shadow. So I'm going to pick a colour that is really quite prominent here.
Okay,
it wouldn't be the green, it'd have to be something like the pink. Oh no, I'm using this pink. I get carried away because I used, and you don't ever wash your palettes, because you wash your palettes and they're the best colours because they end up being all colours mixed together. It's brilliant. So don't ever wash your palette. So here, just underneath, so I'm putting some pink there. It looks really shocking because you think, oh, what are you doing there? And I'm doing the same effect again, just bringing it this way.
Okay, so you're going to hide that bit that you're pulling out there.
Yeah.
So that's just to soften it all.
Absolutely. And then dry that off using my sponge out of my brush and just put a little bit, and then I've got a really nice little edge, and the brightness of it really does. So I do that all over. Now you can do, like I said, put a couple of colours on. Like I've got the greens as well, the turquoisey colours. So I would just put that there and maybe go back to my turquoise and just put... You don't glue it down yet, you just want a haze. It's called a halo.
Yeah.
And you can do it with pencils. You can do it with anything you want. Now, the reason I've got green on this side, honestly, there is a plan. Because there's not too much green. It's lighter on that side, whereas if I put green under there, I wouldn't really see it. Whereas I will see it on this side. So, do you see what I mean? There's more green there.
Yeah.
So by adding that...
Yeah, so you're balancing it out
yeah,
again,
absolutely,
aren't you?
yeah. I can't think of the word. So just a little bit like that. Plus it will reactivate the paints that are already on. And then that will just give me a little bit of a haze. So you've got like a balance around it. Or I could use him on this and then cut him out. But don't forget, we've got these. Now I quite like these just as a little, I think, like his... not sand dunes, but almost like little snows, and you could put snow on that and really decorate that.
Yeah, just use the edges, if you just cut them down.
And another way you can do it is just get a piece of paper if you want.
Yeah.
It can be any colour, but just think if you're using it for a background. So say I was going to use that, and then you could and die cut.
That's striking, isn't it, when you put the colour over the top of the blue?
And it's only white, and I've coloured over it. So you stick this down, get rid of the white, and then cut to the edge of that, and you've got a really great band of colour.
Lots of options.
Absolutely, and I think that's the best bit. It's about having options, and I think by having all these colours...
That little stencil you've got there...
I've not stopped using it.
Do you know, I'm looking, if you put little stalks on, they could be toadstools or mushrooms.
Absolutely, and great flowers, aren't they?
Yeah.
And they're like, turn them over, and they're great doodles. Don't forget that that's a bit too wet, that all the paints can double up as ink pads. Now, I've put too much water on, so never mind. But you can reactivate it, don't worry. Right, I like that. It's just brought it in a little bit.
Yeah, again, tying those colours together.
Just a little bit. Or, if I wanted to, take that off there. It's all about trying. Oh, love that.
Oh, that purple coming through again.
Look at that colour.
Now, don't forget, that little stencil's been created from one of the dies from the Advent calendar. Talking of Advent calendars, we've got another door to open, haven't we? So far, we've seen little stencils. One Lou was just using there, but there were 3 behind one door, not one behind 3 different doors.
No.
3 stencils behind one door. We've had a stamp, we've had an acrylic block, we've had 2 dies, haven't we?
Yeah, we have 2 dies.
We've had the flower this hour.
Oh, do you know, there's so much. I think the real thought has gone into, OK, the small little gift for yourself or for the loved one or whoever, but the well thought out, that all go together.
Yeah,
because
that's it. You can... do you know, set yourself a challenge. Maybe if you can, just open 1 door a day. Start a project.
Yep.
Use the first item that you get from the calendar the first day. The next day you use the second one. See what you can create as you go through the month.
And I just think in here, I quite like that, but I don't like it at the bottom. It looks a bit daft. But I just put it across the top, and it made a great corner.
Ah.
So if you just glue it there, I'll just show you what I mean. And then if you use the... Oh, where's that brush gone now? If you use the ink, no, not the ink, the glue, and just put
the decoupage.
Yeah, and just put a little bit on the back, and then you could do these any colour you want. Have that there,
Oh, and just trim it down.
And trim it off. You can make yourself some great corners. I think this is what I like doing. I think people realise that I like to get something and really work at it so I get, you know, value. Oh, I love that. See, that ties in now. And
very useful little die, that.
If I did another one there and just did it along there, I could even do it that way. But that ties in with the background now, and it ties in with that. But yeah, it looks great in your journal. It looks great on these pages. It just looks nice on a...
You know, the wash you did show us from the watercolours as well. If you just die cut those, if you've got sort of dog-eared scrap card, cover it with your watercolours and then die cut out, so you've got that automatic blend of colour. And colour it afterwards as well.
I did that just in the background, I decoupaged that, and if we just wanted him on it, you know, I could chop that off and have it like snow hills.
Yeah.
But if I just wanted the baubles on this, or colour, I could put...
It last 4 minutes, would you believe it?
But this is a background. I mean, it's not finished yet, but a background made of backgrounds, and you've got another look now because you've got text. So don't just think that you can only do one. I love this.
Definitely not.
I'm going to blend this.
Knock, knock.
Number door. What we're going for?
Somebody's at the door. Somebody's at the door. What number is it?
The door.
What we're going for? Can I choose?
Yes, go.
I think I'm going to go for Christmas Eve. Number 24.
Number 24. Hey, Christmas Eve. Let me get my thingy. Because number 24. Don't do it with... Where is it? 24. There. Oh!
What we got? What we got?
Right.
What we got?
Don't use a knife at home. Oh, look at this stamp. Look at this. It goes with everything. Right.
Hang on.
1 minute. Quick. Quick. Oh, I need black. Right.
3 minutes. We're all right. 3 minutes.
Right.
Where's the little block gone?
It's there. I'm using it. No, I'm not. It's here. Look at the mess I've made. I don't know. It's here somewhere. There's a little block you get.
You never know. You might be looking, get another one behind another door. Who knows?
Well, I don't think you get to. Where's my block gone? That's ridiculous. I put it safe. Safe it is. Oh, anyway, use your block. Don't do what I'm doing. So this is another stamp. And this is, again, the heart one is a grungy one. I'm going to try it on this.
We think Doug spotted the missing block, Lou. It's under your palette.
Hey!
Well spotted, Doug. Look at that, Doug. Doug.
Ooh!
Let's have a look.
Oh, I love it. I thought it was a snail, but it's not.
It's a snail. You could turn that into a snail.
Oh, easy.
Oh, draw some antennae on it, Lou.
Oh, yeah, right, okay. Right, pen. Come on. Oh, I've got all these... Oh, here we go. Pen. And that's a bit thick. Oh, my neck.
You've got a fine liner.
Have a yak. Right. Which, this way or that way?
I think that's his head. There, yeah. That's it. Oh, perfect.
Oh, look at that. Now we could put in the green hills. But, yeah, it's a great little stamp because it's got the circles and the bobbles, and it's got these bits. Because, you know, in the stamps, you've got a collection of these. Here we go. And these are like the same as those inside it. So they all match.
Well, whether it's a snail or, you know...
That's so cool.
I do like that. That's my favourite so far.
Yeah.
One of 25 surprises behind the doors in the Advent calendar. Yeah, definitely. If you've got a friend who's getting into crafting or a little bit short on supplies, perhaps this is a great way to go. Sorry, we're loving the snail. £15 saving if you're a Freedom member. And we've got Flexi already on this one for you as well. 382957. That price will go up to $59.99 at 6 o'clock. I think we could have snails everywhere. Oh, you've coloured the hills.
Yeah, just if you want to decoupage it, put the glue on, let it dry, and then just go over it. You can actually colour, and it will colour in the text really well and wash into the background. So I think I've proved my point with these.
I think you have as well.
Oh, well, I hope so.
Oh, my God. Do you know, what a lovely, fun hour it's been. Lovely, fun day, actually.
Always is with you.
We've all had our little mishaps that have added to the fun today as well, so it's just
I'm going to be on blooper. I have my own show.
I think we're all on the bloopers today. Don't worry about that. Stay with us, though. I'm sure there's going to be no mistakes in the next hour.
Oh, no.
Or is there? Is there? Who knows? Keep watching. Oh, we have no Coming up next, Sew Craft, African Wax Fabrics and Marianne Designs One Day Special, then Mixed Media Happy Hour.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Stamperia are an Italian company. They launched in 1995 with stamps, stencils, paints and an incredible product, the world famous rice paper. They were actually the first company to print on rice paper and they're now absolutely renowned for it. They will definitely have something for you to craft with, and everything you craft with will be top quality and beautiful. So make sure you don't miss the Stamperia shows.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Afternoon or good evening, however you like to say. I always say that with 5 o'clock. Evening, afternoon, don't know. Anywho, now we are in now our Flextravaganza event. And everything, literally everything across the board, not just on this show, but on the website, everything, you can open up your FlexiBuy basket. So if you've had your eyes on any of these wonderful fabrics previously, then now is the time to get them. Okay, so first off, let me introduce you to Dawn. Hello, good afternoon, Dawn.
Hello, good afternoon, Alex.
Oh, bless you. It's really nice to see you. We were saying, I haven't seen you for donkeys.
I know, it's been a strange old world,
hasn't
isn't it?
I know, for absolutely
But we've got
years.
through it, that's the main thing.
Indeed, indeed. So we are talking about these lovely African wax fabrics from So Crafty. Can you tell us a bit about them and maybe the process, if you know?
Yeah, because most people will look at them and go, oh, are they waxy?
Yeah, yeah.
Because it's called African wax. No, they originated in Indonesia.
Oh, right.
And the process was a bit like resist when you do paper craft and you use a wax resist.
Okay.
And they use that printing process for all the fabrics. And unlike any other fabric, the print goes all the way through and it's just as vibrant on the back.
Oh, it
is the front.
Yes, yes.
So you can use these in any which way, any formation you want.
Great
Doesn't really matter. Mix the patterns. They look fab if you mix the patterns.
Yeah.
I think you've got a sample to show a bit later on where I've used all the different fabrics.
This
as many
one?
as I could. Yep.
Let's have a little look at this beauty.
So
wow.
I use parts of the fabric to show all the different. In fact, they almost look tactile, don't they? Like
They do.
You could touch them and have a texture, but there is no texture there.
Interesting.
So they originated in Indonesia, and then it was the African soldiers that brought fabrics back to Africa,
right.
and the process started there as well. But they don't use wax nowadays. I believe it's resin.
Right.
I mean, don't hold me. Some
Okay,
people
that's
may
all right.
still manufacture with wax, but majority are made and printed with resin. So the fabric is just beautiful. It's got a lovely feel to it.
It does, doesn't it? Nice weight as well.
They're absolutely beautiful. I have enthused about these fabrics from day one.
Yes.
And when you stitch with them, you can tell that where they've been cut, there's hardly any fray. You can wash them and wash them and wash them, and the colours will stay.
Wonderful.
So you won't lose that real brightness of the colours. And what we needed more than anything now is to brighten up our lives. And
Absolutely,
I think
right.
this fabric brightens up your life.
Well, I can certainly tell you've enjoyed working with them then.
I have. I've loved it.
Good stuff. Right, now we've got some options for you. So we're starting off with some with a fat quarter bundle, and you've got different colour options, 3 different colour options. This one is the purple option, where you have got 6 fat quarters. So have a look at these patterns. I'm just going to lift them up a little bit. So you've also got a solid in there.
Yeah, so mix and match, and they look absolutely brilliant.
They do, don't they?
They pop, don't they? Just absolutely pop.
And of course, these colours all tone together. So you've got your yellows running through, and then your solid. And then I love those purples. They're excellent. Again, another solid here. And then this one I really like. That's really
so rich,
pretty.
Isn't it? It's really,
it's
really
kind
grand.
of almost got a little bit of a paisley feel to that one. So let's open this one up because it's the nearest, just so that you can see. So fat quarter, half a metre, I believe.
Yes, that's right.
There we go.
And there's so much you could do with that piece, because you could take part of it and use it as a panel down the side of a cushion.
Oh, yeah.
Just cut that out and just stitch it or quilt it onto the cushion, and it just brightens up what may have been an old cushion you were thinking of throwing out.
Lovely bright bags you could have, and also because of your fabrics you could make reversible bags.
Yes,
with these.
Of course, yeah.
I think that would be really
reversible
nice.
Waistcoats.
Oh, yes.
Reversible skirts. I mean, it's endless.
Yeah, I love that. So that one is your purple option. Then we go on to the blue colour option, and again they're just stunning. So let's have this one. So sometimes I think with these fabrics they're colours that you might not necessarily put together, but they do work.
They do work. Everything works. Yeah.
So I like that. See, you can see you've got that little pop of yellow on that one, and then we have our solid, and then again we've got this one. I can still sort of see like starfish and stuff in there a little bit.
When I looked at that, I saw Christmas, because when it's got stars, and if you look at the pattern, it's almost like pine branches.
Yeah, I could see that.
Yeah.
Very nice. And then we have this one here. Now this one starts to add a little hint of green in it. Marvellous. Another solid with the yellow. And then last but not least, and that one's got a nice sort of mahogany colour running through it with the yellow as well. So that's the blue option. And then the final option, we've got the orange. So you've got the, have we called it green? Okay. Green or I don't know why.
I'm not sure.
Yes, well, you'll be able to see from the pictures anyway which one you want and choose from the drop-down box. I wonder whether that's a mistake.
Definitely the orange on the swallows there.
Yeah, definitely. Lovely. I mean, there's like a real mossy colour, I suppose, going through. Maybe
and
that's
again,
why.
you could cut those out and use those as motifs on something else.
That sounds nice, doesn't it? You've got your orange there, this one.
Oh, that fabric
Do you really like this
absolutely
one?
adored.
I'll open that one then. Let's open that one.
I did the wall hanging and cut the giraffe and the elephant.
Oh, so
with
it's
the
this
sun ray as their hair hanging down.
Oh, that's a
It's
great
just up
idea.
here, look.
Where am I looking? Oh, they're behind you. Okay,
Yes.
we'll
So
have
you'll
a look
see those
when,
shortly.
Yeah, that's
I love
funky,
that.
isn't it? That would make a really great table centerpiece.
Oh, it would.
That's what I mean.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely, and pop a candle in the middle.
Again, I'd be inclined to cut out the sun rays and put that onto something else.
Amazing. Lovely. And then last one that you haven't seen yet, bear with me, let's pop that one back. Really like that. Is this one in the collection. Ooh, lovely, vibrant colours.
That is so easy to quilt with, isn't it? That's
Good.
a cheetah's quilt.
It is, isn't it? I like that. Now, for any of your options, remember you've got 6 fat quarters in each of these colourways. It's $17.99, but you could open your flexi basket then if you wanted to. 2 payments of £9. Item number is 542271. Next, right, we've got a whole 16-piece fat quarter, so it's all the way from here to here. Again, I'll run through them a little bit, just so you can see. So that's that one I just opened up, actually, with the sun rays. That looks really good. This one with your greens and your blues and your yellows. That's got your sort of browns and your mahoganies in. Then you've got this one. I can't help but see like a little, like part of a starfish there. This one here, beautiful. So a big 16-piece fat quarter bundle. I don't think any two are the same. I think they are all different. That's incredible. Oh, our swallows are flying upside down. Here we go. And we've got that one there. Stunning fabrics, aren't they? They're really eye-catching and eye-opening. Oh, that's nice. Deep pine green in the background. We've got blues and pinks, which is lush. You've got your purples and yellows. That's quite autumnal, actually, that one. And then last but not least, again, we go to that sort of mahogany, the orange and the yellow. You can spread the cost on this one, 2 payments of £22 and 50 pence. And you've got £15 off, actually. 151104 is your item number. Now, behind me, we've actually got 1 metre pieces on a pick and mix. You're choosing any 2 that you fancy. But obviously, you could choose 2 of the same, should you want to. So here we are. Just coming to it, bear with us. Okie dokie. So we've got this one you could choose from. And here. And then this one, that's that lovely pine green actually, isn't it? Nice. I mean, I could see that as a wall hanging actually. This is a fabulous one. Quilter's Dream, as Dawn said. That's the one with the sun ray on. Yeah. This one's got the swallows. Then we have this one here, the sort of stripes. Love this blue. It's a really lovely bright blue. That's got your yellows and your greens in. Beautiful blues on this. Marvellous. Got some purples and yellows. That's nice. Got the, I forget, pentagram. And then last but not least, lovely. Right, so any 2 of those, they are metre pieces, aren't they? Metre pieces, yes, good. So any 2 of those for £14 and 99 pence. 603171 is your item number. Okay, we can show you the names. We can flash them up then so you know exactly what you're looking for. So here's the website. Let's have a little run through. Here we go. What sort of names have they got? Purple Circles, Purple Star Swirl, purple and a yellow check. There's loads there for you to pick up there. Blue Star Swirl, Diamond Check. They're all there. Choose which ones that you want. Now, we do have some cotton poplins. These are 1 metre pieces, and again, they're on a pick and mix. You choose any 2. Which way should we go? Should we go from here? You have got the black. There's basically a cool grey, and what I would call a warm grey, just there, like so. There's a brown, a lovely rich blue, a royal blue, nice plummy colour. Azure, I'll go with that. Lovely emerald green. There's a deeper red, and there is more like a scarlety red. Lovely pinky colour, sort of cerise. Orange. It's like a blush colour. And then a mint you could choose. A nice sky blue. Well, I'm going to call that baby blue, and I'll call that one sky blue. How's about that? And then I think I'd call it, we're very, very light grey. Buttermilk, You've got, I don't know if these are the official names, but I just like naming them. There's a light yellow, like a primrose yellow, and a deeper yellow, and then you've got more of a cream and then a white. So you're choosing any 2 of your metre pieces, $14.99 for those. Here you go, we'll show you how the pick and mix works. Here is the website again. So you're choosing any 2. Lottie, which ones would you like to choose? Oh, you've got to choose like a turquoisey one. Yeah, Lottie's favourite colour. And sky blue, she's going for all the blues. There you go, it's dead easy. Add that to basket. And then let's show you how you can get your flexi buy on this. You need to go to the checkout. There you go, and tick that box, and it'll halve the payment for today. Obviously, you've got to pay your next instalment next month, but there you go, and then you can check out. Okay, Dawn, shall we come over to you to do the demo?
Lovely.
Good stuff, ready to go.
Okay, so what I intend to show people today is this beautiful table centrepiece. So it's perfect, I don't know if the camera can pick this up, just right for standing your LED candles in the middle. This is just for display. I wouldn't dream of lighting it because of the fabric and the house. So you would buy an LED candle and put in the middle, but it does look pretty gorgeous once it's got the candle in the middle. So it looks very, very complicated. So it might put people off. If you're not a quilter, you might think, I'm not even going to attempt that.
Right.
But please bear with me because I'm going to show you exactly how to do it. It's so easy.
Okay.
All you need are some 6-inch squares, which I've taken here, and that's that beautiful green look with the gold in it. It's really gorgeous, and I've chosen to contrast that, this bright yellow. Now you might think that's not going to go because that's got orange in it, but look how it pops.
It does pop, doesn't it?
So we're going to use that, and I'm going to do it in reverse this time. So where this is all plain blue showing underneath, we're going to have the pattern showing underneath, and the yellow on the top. Okay, so what we're going to do is take 1 square of each, and you can see on this one I've just manically been put in the I can't think of the name of it. You know what it is.
Bonderweb?
It's not Bonderweb. No, it's heavy duty.
Interfacing.
Interfacing.
Yes.
That was the word. I couldn't think of it.
Don't worry.
So what you're going to do is you're going to take one of these squares and you're going to lay your pattern on it face up. And you might think, well, why are you doing that? Because obviously you need to make that inside out. No, you're going to then, if you've got it square, and to be honest, it doesn't matter if you haven't got it quite square because my cutting's not brilliant, you then just fold over one piece and finger press. So that's your first seam. And then you fold over the second seam and finger press. That's the first edge done. So all you're going to do is straight stitching all the time. So we're going to start, I tend to start about 1.5 inches from the corner. And the reason for that is we need to turn that corner in. So when you turn the corner in, you need enough room to be able to turn it so that you can make a nice, neat edge, a bit like a picture frame. Okay, so let's get going then. I'll just check that I've got my stitching right. And we're going to stitch as close to that edge as we can go without coming off it. And that way you're going to catch what's underneath. And in fact, I've gone too far now. You see, this is me when I'm talking. I've gone
sorry.
a bit too far, but don't worry about it. I'm still going to turn the corner. So I'm going to pull it away. Don't worry about that. This is just for demonstration purposes. I'm going to put it away from the machine so you can see what I'm going to do. So I'm going to take this piece and I'm going to turn it right angles. Can you see that? And I'm going to fold that bit in like I did the other bit. You see, my cutting isn't that straight, is it? But don't worry about it. It really doesn't matter. Then this piece here is going to fold into that piece there. She says, if it will go. It's a bit like origami, this.
It is, isn't it?
Can you see that?
Yep, so you get
Have I got my fingers in the way? See, I've got banana fingers, so... Can you see that?
Yeah, we can. Fine, absolutely fine.
And then you're going to fold it over. In fact, I've done a square corner, but that's probably because I've stitched too close to the corner. But to be honest, do it whichever way is easiest for you. Because, you know, I'm a bit of a rebel when it comes to quilting. so people will be going, that's not the way you do it. But it's fine.
It's fine.
It will look perfect
we won't
at
get
the
the
end.
quilt police out.
And this is a great gift to make for somebody. You imagine them opening that up on Christmas Day and being able to put it on their Christmas table. I'm just going to reverse stitch because I pulled it away from the actual sewing. And then I'm just going to make sure my needle's down, turn the corner, and then go straight down the other side. And this time I'm going to remember to stop about 1 inch or 1.5 inches before I get to that end.
Don't worry.
Okay, so if I stop there, needle down. Okay, so I'm going to open this up and I'm going to fold it into there. I'm going to do this one the same as the other one now because otherwise it's going to look a bit odd, isn't it? And then you fold that in, fold that over, fold it over again, and you get that nice neat corner.
Lovely.
I will show you a bit later how to do a proper, what they call envelope corner.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so then you start again and you go just into that end of the fabric there.
Okay.
And this is just, well, you're on repeat now. You're going to do this for all your squares. And you need 12 of each. So that's 12 6x6 and 12 8x8.
Got you.
The 6x6 have the interfacing attached. And if you want it to look a bit puffier and a bit fuller, you can actually put some wadding there as well. So you can have a little bit of wadding behind there so it looks a bit puffy. I mean, that would be nice for a Christmas one, I think.
I think so.
Everyday use, I think this looks perfect. So I'm going to stop there. I'm going to open it up. I'm going to fold that bit in, finger press it, and then I'm going to fold that bit in if it behaves itself, because I'll tell you why. I've cut the self edge. I never waste anything.
Right.
So the self edge is what I'm going to stitch through now.
Okay.
Because why waste?
No, absolutely.
I mean, most quilting you do is 1/4 inch seam anyway, so you'd use up that self edge in the 1/4 inch seam. So I never waste it. And to be honest, even the waist can become something. I made a bow for my hair. I actually cut out some earrings and then didn't get a chance to finish them. So I was going to actually wear some earrings made from the fabric.
That would have been cool. There's all sorts
so
you
I've got
can
the
do
full
with them.
set. So stop there. And this one could be a little bit tricky because I've already stitched there.
Okay.
But you just fold that edge in, fold that edge in, turn it over, over again. And you've got a nice neat corner if I get that thread out of the way. Okay, can you see that?
Yeah, lovely.
Okay, so stitch to the corner and then back along to where I started. And I'm just going to reverse a couple of stitches, that's it. Needle up and we're done.
Nice.
So we just trim that up. Now you're going to say, how on earth does that become that table centrepiece? So once you've done one, you will repeat this process 12 times and you will have your table centrepiece. And I believe if you want to do it in smaller squares, it works equally as well.
Great.
But you'll end up with a much smaller hole in the middle to put a candle. So that's the square. So you're going to think, oh, how am I going to do that? Well, what you do is you want about 1.5 inches in from this edge, okay, and 1.5 inches from that edge, and you make a crease.
Right.
Like that. Oops, like that. And then finger crease it. Finger crease it. Can you see? And then you just stitch those edges together by hand.
Okay.
And you've got your centrepiece.
That's
and I
really
said to you I was
cool.
going to do it in reverse, and I didn't. I've done it the same way, but it doesn't matter. I think that actually
I like it.
Looks really, really cool, doesn't it?
Do you know what I'm thinking? Even that shape, if you had it on its own, you know, you could put cutlery in it on the table. Wouldn't that look nice?
Or your napkins even, or bread rolls.
Oh, yeah, that's posh. I like that.
So if we did it that way, then you've got your colour pop the other way.
Nice. I think I preferred it the first way, actually.
Yeah, I now I've done it, I think that way looks better. So as long as you remember, you want just that 1.5 inches, fold it, finger press it, and then just sit one evening and stitch those together. Now you could put a bead on there.
Oh, I like that.
You could put a bell on there if it was a Christmas fabric. You could put crystals would look nice because they'd sort of like glitter in the light. So you want 12 of these and then they all fit together. So if I do another one very quickly, did you want to run through anything? And I'll do another one and then I can show you how to put them together.
Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. Okay. Now, the pick and mix is popular. Your 1 metre pieces but let's go through the fat quarters first. Right then, so we've got 3 options for you, which is the purple. So again, I'll just show you these beautiful fabrics. There we go. So fat quarters, so half of a ½ metre. That's really nice. And again, you've got the solids in there if you do want to break it up, but you don't have to do that. I think they all work together so well. So that's luscious. That's the purple collection. And then the next one that we've got is the blue. Wonderful rich blue, and it has that pop of the yellow in it, which is just glorious. And then we've got this one as the solid. Really nice with that blue there and that pattern. This one's got some greens in it, greens and yellows. A nice solid yellow. And then this one here, it's got the blues and the yellows again, and a nice sort of mahogany colour. So that's your blue colour option. And then you've got your, now it's called green on the website. I'm going with orange, but anyway, you'll find which one you like. Here's the navy, nice navy. The orange. You've got, that's going to annoy me because it's upside down, so bear with me. I want to put the swallows back. There you are. So you've got that lovely set of patterns. What else have we got? Hang on, I've taken this off. There's a solid there. The one with the sun ray, that's on there. And then the last one, I'll just open out again so you can see the size. This is fabulous. And you don't have to worry about directions. It doesn't matter at all. Cool, that strobes a bit though, doesn't it? So you don't have to worry about it. So if you're a beginner, these are going to be great fabrics for you to have a play with as well. Let's pop it that way. So for any of those options, your purple, your blue and your green, orange, it's £17.99, but if you want to open up your Flexi Buy basket, just don't forget to tick the box when you go to checkout, and it'll be, what did we say, £9, 2 payments of £9, 542271. Now next then, we have got a 16-piece fat quarter bundle. Good, isn't it? Look, our swallows. Oh, is this all going to fall off though? I want to put these the right way. I have a horrible feeling, everybody. Stay. 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 Bear with me. I want you to see it the right way around. Okay. Okay, let's go through these, and please don't fall off, otherwise our lovely floor manager Bernie is going to have to help me pick them up. Okay, here we are. There's that one with that beautiful sun, burning sun on there. The lovely teal peacock colours in that one. That's got your mahogany. There's a bit of it almost looks like a bit of paisley on that. Beautiful rich blues, and that blue with that pop. Fabulous purple. And then we've got the one with the stripes. So I don't think, the only one really I think is directional really is this one with the birds. And that's a lovely one with a real collection of colours. Purples. That's quite a nice big print, that one. Yeah, nice. That has got that beautiful bottle green in the background. And then we have this one, our geometric. Yellow and purples again, great combination. Greens and oranges, and then we've got this one as well. So you're getting the whole lot, all 16 pieces. That is going to go. All 16 pieces there. I'm going to try and, it's got a bit of tape on it, so fingers crossed that'll hold again. Stay. Yeah, £15 off. 2 payments of £22.50. Item number is 151104. Now, the most popular, actually, that you're liking are the metre pieces, and you're picking any 2 metres. So if you wanted to, you could go for 2 of exactly the same. Oh, okay. We've had a question from Susie. Hello, good evening, Susie. Do you happen to know the width of the fabric, what the metre piece is? Yeah. Do you happen to know the width at all, Dawn?
I don't know. I believe we're going, the width is it 54? And then they're a metre wide?
Hopefully.
Yeah, I think so.
I wonder if
we can check.
I was going to say, should we'll get one to check for you.
Yeah.
Because you've got your, as long as it's not too difficult to move your sewing machine. Oh, all right, yeah, okay. Lottie's saying we'll measure it. We'll
Oh,
find
right,
another
okay,
mat.
brilliant.
Okay, there
Thank
you
you.
go. What were we doing? Right, so picking 2 metre pieces of these fabrics. You've got that lovely geometric one. You have got the mahogany there and the yellow. And that beautiful, I really like the richness of that green. And here, got this one with our lovely oranges. That would just literally make a nice wall hanging. That's really pretty, isn't it? That's one of my favourites. There you go, that's that sundial one, sunray. There's the swallows. Nice stripy ones. That blue, I'm really attracted to that blue. It's just glorious. Isn't that so nice? Look at that one. Beautiful with the purples. I really like this one as well. I think that's lush. How about putting this one and this blue one together? Oh, I like that. And here we go with the spotties. And then this one. So you're picking any two of your favourite metre pieces. Like I said, you could choose 2 the same. It's £14.99. Item number is 603171. We're going back to the website again just to have a little look. Here we are at those nice names. Lovely. Okay. We've got purple and gold squares, we've got purple circles, purple star, swirl, that sundial. And my favourite is, or one of my favourites, I really like the blue star swirl, I like the blue sun. And where was those purple ones? Oh, and I did really like this one, autumn floral, that, because I really like the green. Nice, pick any 2 then that you like. We've also got the plain poplins, if you want to, break up the... you know, if you're thinking, oh, maybe are they going to be a bit too busy? They won't. But if you feel, if this is, these are fabrics that you've not worked with much, then these would be a really good set of blender fabrics for you. Mix it in. You can go with the black. And that's a nice true black, that one, isn't it? There's a cool grey, a warm grey, the brown, navy, a royal blue, purple, like that. This is an azure. Next then, an emerald green, deep red, a nice bright red. I like that pink, of course. Well, I'm wearing pink today. Orange. I wonder what we've called that, because it's peachy pinky. It's almost like a blush colour. Baby pink, that's what it must be then. Minty colour, then we've got baby blue and a nice sort of sky blue. Oh, we're almost heading to silver there. A buttermilk I'm going to go with. A primrose, a sunshine yellow, there's a cream or an ivory. Yeah, you can see the difference actually, and then the white. Picking any 2, again they're metre pieces for £14.99. 432059. We've got some more things if you want to add to your flexi basket. And here it is. We've got some calico, always a staple. Hey, look, you've got 5 metres. 5 metres of that calico fabric. Right, you've also got, what's that next bit? Some heavyweight interfacing. 10 metres of that. Wow. Next then, there's the fusible iron-on, white natural interfacing. How much have we got there? 10 metres as well. And also, if you do need a little bit of wadding, then we've got that also. Now remember, on everything you'll be able to do 2 payments, 2 instalments, because we are in our Flextravaganza event. Lovely. How are you getting on, Dawn?
I'm getting on okay, thank you.
Oh, you've whizzed through quite a few.
Well, I want to be able to show you putting them together. So if I just finish this one off,
okay,
then I can show, once they're folded, how simple it is to put together. You could make one of these easily in an evening.
Great stuff.
And that includes cutting out.
Yeah.
So I showed you before, you need about 1.5 inches. Sorry, I work in inches.
That's all
is
right.
That okay?
Sure it is.
So you need about 1.5 inches in from the bottom of both sides of your square, and then you fold. I mean, if you wanted to iron it, you could, but I tend not to iron it because you want it to stand up. So I tend to just finger press it.
Okay.
To get that fold. In fact, I have got one of the old-fashioned quilting rollers here.
Oh!
I love this because I love wallpapering, and I love that bit where you're rolling up and down
It's
the edge of the
satisfying.
wallpaper. So this is very satisfying. So you could do that, and it gives you a really nice crease. If that's what you want to do, but to be honest, just a finger press is fine. So to join them together, where you've got one crease on one, you take the crease on another and you fold them together and line them up, and you stitch down here as close to the edge as you can possibly get. I'm just going to line that up a bit better because it's not lined up very well at the front. There we go. And you just stitch down that edge. Everything jumps out. If you're going to do this at home, I would pin it or use a clip. But to be honest, I've done so many now, I just want to stitch. So you can pin it. Be careful with the pins though, because you've got quite a few thicknesses there and you don't want to bend your pins. So I'm just going to reverse that a little bit, just to make sure that stitch stays. And we're going towards the edge. I don't want to go off the edge, so I guess that's about, I don't know, it's about 1/8 of an inch in. 1/8 of an inch. What's that in centimetres? I have no idea.
No, not a clue.
About 1/4 of a centimetre, is it? And then when you get to the end, of course, reverse again.
Okay.
You don't want your stitching to come undone, especially at the dinner table, or if you're giving it as a gift. And of course, if I was at home, I'd be trimming this up a lot nicer than it actually
Don't you worry.
is.
Oh, I see.
So that's that one. So
Okay.
it's joined together. So then you'd stitch this to the next one.
Right.
And this to the next one.
Yeah.
And then when you've finished, you then just stitch all those together. Does that make it look easy? And then this bit where you've got the little V, you can see on the finished one. Can you see how it comes together? Because you get that little V in the middle.
Oh, I see.
So that's what forms your circle.
That's cool. Do you have one more?
I've got one more I can do for you.
Yeah, that would be lovely.
I was just going to show you that you don't have to have this way either. You could have
that's
it
nice.
that way.
Looks like a fancy lampshade now.
It does. In fact, when I made it, I said, oh, I could make a lampshade out of that, but I don't think
Absolutely.
it'll hold its own somehow. You need some wire in it somewhere. But you could have a tall, either a tall candle coming out of there or a plant or something if you want to just jazz it up on your table. But I do like that idea with the bread rolls around it for Christmas.
How
That'll be
nice
good,
is
wouldn't
that?
it? Because we'll all be able to get together this year, won't we?
Yeah.
So, yes, I have got another one made.
brilliant.
So I'll just crease that one up again.
Okay.
So we're going to go about 1.5 inches, so that's about there. And I'm going to finger press it, and then I'm going to do the same the other side. Finger press it.
Do we need quite a heavyweight interfacing?
I would use a heavyweight interfacing
okay.
if you're just using the interfacing.
Right.
If you're going to make it and use wadding, I would say put the very lightweight interfacing on the pattern fabric, the smaller squares,
Okay.
and the wadding.
Right.
Because that's going to help make it stand up.
Okay.
I just think if you've got the heavyweight and the wadding, it might just be too thick. And you'll have problems sewing it, and I think it would be best just to have it the lightweight and the wadding.
Sure.
Okay. If you're not putting the wadding in, then just go with a heavyweight, because obviously then you get that nice shape. And it folds up easier and everything. So if you wanted to put it away for another year, then it's easy to store.
Okay.
Okay, so we're going to take the crease we did on this one and the crease we've done on this one.
Right.
And we're going to put them back to back.
Okay.
And line them up. And if you want to pin it, you can pin it, or I sometimes put a clip in it. To be honest, when I'm at home, I'm stitching so fast, I tend to forget I've got a pin or a clip in there.
Yeah.
So then we're just going to stitch that all the way down. In fact, I've not lined that up very well at all. Try again. There we go. And I'll pin that edge. And we just stitch down there. And again, because I've got heavyweight interfacing under here, you need to take it very steady to start with, because your machine has got to go through several layers here, because you've folded over a hem and you're going through that heavyweight interfacing, and then you've got all your fabric as well. So especially if you're going to put wadding in, I would do it on a slow speed, just to make sure that you don't bend your needle. If you've got quilting needles, it's not so bad, because the quilting needles are much stronger.
Oh, okay, lovely.
So you could put a quilting needle in, and then it would manage it much easier. I mean, to be honest, I haven't had any trouble, but I was just thinking, if people at home want to put the wadding in, then you may just want to change your needle, okay?
Cool.
So now we've got 3. It looks a bit odd like this at the moment, doesn't it? But if I clip these for you,
sure,
you'll get the idea.
Yes, that would be good.
So that goes up like that. I'm doing it the wrong way round, aren't I? Have I done it the wrong way round? No, I haven't. I haven't.
Don't worry.
I haven't. I thought for a minute, I was looking at it and I was thinking, have I done that the wrong way round? No, I haven't. Look. Can you see?
Yes. It's just nice to see it build up, isn't it?
Yeah. So, bear in mind that I've cut these by hand here this afternoon,
good.
so I've probably not cut them dead straight. So you'll just keep going, and you can see this is going to be your middle bit, and obviously I would tidy it up. I wouldn't just leave it like that.
No worries.
And it will make your full circle for you.
Yeah.
So if you want me to carry on, I can carry on for you, or I can show you how to make some.
Yeah, should we see
quarter
something
triangles,
different?
if you like?
That would be nice. Yeah, that
because
would
we're
be
going to
good.
need that in the next show. We're going to do something with the quarter triangles.
Excellent. Yes, because you're back on at 9 tonight.
Yeah.
Is that right? 9? Yes.
And I can also show you how to do a bit of speed quilting as well.
Excellent. Lovely. All right, I'll just do my numbers and whatnot
Okay,
now.
brilliant.
Great stuff. So we have got options for you in 6 fat quarters in terms of your bundle. So you've got 6 in the purple. Again, let's have a little look at these fabrics. Lovely, with the yellow. Nice solid colour there. You've got this one with the squares. Really like this. And then another solid. And then this is beautiful as well. Just love that. Okay, so that's your purple option. Then we've got the blue option, blue. Okay, let's have a little look at that. I'll tidy that up in a minute. Right, blue option. That's such a stunning blue, isn't it, with the yellow? Marvellous. You've got the solid there. There is that one with the pentagrams. Nice. There's a yellow, and then we've got another blue. So that's your blue option. And then the green option, with lots of orange in it, has got the navy solid. I like the navy, it's classy. Oh, do you know what? This one is in the lead. You're liking this one the best. I'm always interested to know which one you like the best. You've got, can you see the swallows there? You've got a nice solid orange. There you go for that one. That one's got that lovely ray of sun on it. And then very colourful one there. Excuse me, for any of those options, it's £17.99. But again, you can open up your flexi basket should you wish, because we're in our event. 542271. Now, we've got the larger fat quarter bundle, 16 pieces. There's that ray of sunshine. There's those wonderful teals, beautiful mahogany, wonderful blue, so rich that. Oh, there we are. That blue as well. Love that. Purples. You've got loads. They've all got lots of interest to them, haven't they? And the question is, what will you be making with all of these fat quarters? I do like the idea of reversible bags. I just think that would be really nice. So you've got 2 bags in one. And there you go. All of these. So you're not having to choose. It's not a pick and mix. It's all 16 pieces. Yep. You can spread the cost 2 payments of £22.50. And you do have a £15 saving, which is jolly marvellous. 151104. Now, one of the stars of the show, actually, are the metre pieces, where you're picking any 2 of them. Lottie, I'm going to ask you again, which ones out of these would you choose? She's having a think. The geometric blue, that's really nice. Oh, and you like the floral as well, the autumnal floral. Excellent, nice pieces. And then again, you add to the basket at the top of the screen, go to view, and then when you scroll down, you can put it on flexi order and halve that cost. Nice. Okay, can we come back to you now?
Yes, of course.
Is that good?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I do like the two greens, the green and that together. Yeah.
It's jazzy, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah. I really like this green, actually.
There's lovely emerald green.
It is, yeah.
But I think it's quite difficult, certainly for clothes and things, for me, because that's my sort of green. I find it quite hard to find that particular shade.
Yeah, not many people will wear green, will they? I don't know what the history is behind that.
Yeah.
But you can see there's no green in that fabric, and yet the two just go, don't they?
Yep.
I mean, anything goes with anything, it seems, with these fabrics. Right, so I may not have cut this very straight, but not to worry. Okay, we're going to make some quarter triangles.
Okay.
And the easiest way to do it is to stitch round this square, okay?
Yep.
So I'm going to leave quite a seam because I haven't cut it quite straight, but I was sort of doing it in mid-air. Okay, so I'm going to just stitch all the way round. Stop there, needle down, and then I'm going to come along this way. See, you can see where I haven't cut that straight.
It's all right because
honestly,
we can trim
I'm
it,
just,
can't we?
Well, you're going to trim it anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So this is where you can use any old scraps that you've got left, as long as you can get, and it needs to be about a 7-inch square out of it, then you can use up your scraps.
Yeah.
And this is a quick and easy way to get your quarter triangles to make your quilts. So bear with,
That's all right.
Just measuring that by eye, and I think I'm there. Okay. I'll have the quilting police on to me.
Don't you worry, I'll protect you.
Oh, good, thanks, Alex.
You're welcome.
Oh, dear. They'll all be ringing in tomorrow saying, who was that lady on TV? She's done a terrible job.
No,
but this is, I found this is the easiest. So I'm going to trim that edge off. This is the easiest way to get your quarter triangles.
Okay.
So I'm just going to trim that, not all the way, about 1/4 of an inch from my stitching.
Yeah.
Because obviously I just cut the square out of fabric. And right. Now you see all these little bits I'm cutting off? I wouldn't waste those.
You can make tassels.
No.
What would you do?
I'd get a piece of that calico.
Yeah.
Okay. And I'd stitch these strips together onto the calico.
Wow.
And you'll end up with a new piece of fabric.
Isn't that cool?
So you just stitch and stitch straight lines again.
Yeah.
And then you can cut out your squares or your triangles from that.
Brilliant idea.
I call that scrap quilting.
It's wonderful, and then you literally waste nothing.
Nothing. And you can make designs. You could go crisscross. It doesn't matter. So don't waste anything.
Brilliant. I mean, now you've mentioned calico. I'm not going to attempt to open this up because I'll drown in it. Because you've got 5 metres. That is a brilliant piece for you. And you've got a £10 saving. It is just $29.99. Again, you can open up your Flexi Buy basket. And it's 724252. Wonderful for tote bags, wonderful for maybe practicing with for your dressmaking before you use your posh fabric. So it's good stuff, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I love it. And bags especially, that would be perfect for making bags.
Good stuff.
We all need a bag for life, and that's the best way to get one, isn't it?
Yeah.
And look at all the decor you could use on it.
I know.
Make it look
That's
really bright
so
and
nice.
jazzy, and everybody would be jealous. Okay, so we're back to this square. So we've stitched all the way around, and you're going to be saying to me, how are you going to make quarter triangles out of that?
Yeah.
So all you're going to do is fold it corner to corner. Again, you could press this if you want to, but I just fold it. Okay. And then you're going to cut. I'm going to do it on the plain side because it's easier to see.
Yeah, totally.
I'm going to cut from corner to corner. I mean, you can use a ruler if you want to be absolutely perfect. And now you're going to say, well, I've got 2 triangles, but they don't look right still, do they? Okay. So you're going to take each triangle and hold this point. Okay.
The one that's sewn.
Yeah. And fold it over. So the 2 open points are here.
Right.
Okay. Again, finger press or press with your iron if you want to. and then you're going to cut across that line too.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Ta-da!
Okay, right.
So literally you're going to cut 7-inch squares.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. And that leaves you with a 4.5-inch square. And you'd cut these, what they call dog ears off.
Yep,
okay.
little dog ears.
So I'm actually doing that the wrong way. There we go. Cut those off. And then you've got your quarter triangle squares ready to stitch into your quilt.
Nice.
And you got 4 of them.
Done very quickly.
That was done very quickly.
Yep.
And then, you know, I've found so many people, because I've done sewing classes for a long time, and they're all, I don't want to do quilts, because they think it's complicated. It doesn't have to be complicated at all. So you could put those together in any pattern you like.
Yeah.
And doesn't it pop?
Yeah, and so you can make your blocks.
You're almost getting a different colour block each time. And if you use the different fabrics, they all pop.
Absolutely.
So I'm just going to cut this one across.
Okay.
In the next show, I'm going to show you, we're going to use some of these quarter triangles to make a design, an actual design. But I just wanted to show you how easy that was.
Yep.
And already you've got a 12 by 12 square.
Yep.
And you can put them in any denomination, shall we call it that,
Yes,
that you like.
Looks really
So
good.
that almost looks like the windmill, doesn't it? Like
Yeah,
that.
it does, doesn't it? There you go. Can we also, I have to say, I've been admiring the table runner and your placemat there. I think that looks so classy.
The table runner and the table mat are made from these quarter triangles, and it's called the winding pole. So if you look, it's a bit like a barber's pole going down the middle.
Yeah.
So that's actually quilted, and it's using some of the heavyweight wadding, and then it's bound with a bias binding.
Right.
So it's finished off quite nicely. The placemat, it's bound with its own backing material. So I think, I don't know if we've got this dark blue on the show, but it's a dark blue that I've used on that one.
Yes, it's in the green option.
Yeah.
No, part of the... Yeah, it's part of the green option, sorry.
So I used the dark blue for the backing, and I didn't use the bias binding. I used the backing. I just brought that over to the front and made the seam with that. And then, as I say, I hate waste, so I had some oddments. So I made the serviette with it, with just the 2 stripes going across with the fabric.
I think that looks so... The whole thing, because it's all matching, I just love it. I think that's just absolutely beautiful. And then can we also see your cushions that you've done?
The cushions, well,
yes.
the cushions are again, very easy to make. And again, all the scraps that you've got, make some fabric out of them and then cut the star shapes out. I have got a pattern coming for these a bit later on. Not in this show, but maybe later on.
Sure.
And these are so simple to sew. They would make lovely gifts for people.
Yeah.
And you could even put a little pocket on the back and hide a little chocky bar in and give it as a gift. And at Christmas, you could do it in Christmas fabrics, just the same.
Isn't
but
that beautiful?
I actually made them up and I put them on my sofa. Now, my lounge is sort of seaside based, so it's all yellows and blues.
Wow, wonderful.
But I put these on the sofa and it just went pop, and I said, wow, I need to do that.
So
because it
nice.
made such a difference to the room. It sort of brightened the room immediately.
Yeah.
So I think I will be doing that. But the cushion's so easy to make again, just straight stitching, and then you just stuff them and put the buttons in if you want buttons in. But the fabrics are a dream to work with.
So nice. For anybody who missed the start of the show, can you tell us a bit about these fabrics again and the process, and
Yes.
you know a bit of the history as well?
Yeah. So African wax fabrics were actually called wax fabrics, and they came from Indonesia. So, and I believe there was some sort of war, and the soldiers in Indonesia, the African soldiers that were in Indonesia, brought the wax fabrics home to Africa.
Okay.
And then they started to produce the same fabrics using a wax process, which
Yeah.
I believe is a bit like a resist. So if you're putting wax on something, any print that you put over the top of that is going to resist it, isn't it?
Yeah.
And that is basically the process. In my little mind, that's how it works.
Yeah,
Okay. But then I think in bringing it up to date, they don't use the wax anymore. I mean, there was never any wax left in the fabric. It wasn't that the fabrics were waxy.
Yeah.
It's just the process of the printing. But today, I believe they use resins, and they are gloriously soft.
Yes.
They're the same colours, both sides. The vibrancy is both sides.
Yeah, there's no right or wrong,
That
really.
is
there?
something I've never seen on another fabric anywhere, ever.
Yeah.
So that is beautiful. And they wash and wear and wash and wear. And the beauty of them is, whatever fabric you choose, like the cushions, mix and mingle, all different colours, you know, and they all go together. Whatever you choose, it'll be striking.
It really is.
Yeah. And I so wanted to make a dress for this show.
Yeah.
But I ran out of time. But I'm hoping that if I get asked to do the African wax again, which I hope I do, I would love to make a dress.
That would be great. With the metre pieces and
Yeah,
stuff,
I've seen some of the African ladies wearing their dresses. They look absolutely beautiful. So that's my...
the goal.
Yes, yeah.
Nice.
So we've been doing quilting, but obviously you could do so much more.
Right. Last chance then, I shall recap, but obviously please join Dawn at 9 p.m. this evening with Adam. Okay. Our options. You've got 3 different options of a six-piece fat quarter bundle. Here's our beautiful purple with all of those swirls, very lush. Then you've got the solid. Here we've got the one with the spots and the dots. This one here, that's sort of ochre, I would say, and the purple. There's another solid, and then your plain piece, not plain, patterned piece. That's purple. And we've got the blue option, so vibrant out of this. There's the solid, and you've got the one with those stars on. The nice green, it's like a tealy green, that one on there, and the yellow. Again, see these two together, you wouldn't think that they'd go, but they do, absolutely do. So that is your blue option. Then you've got the green, still in the lead. Here is the navy. And then we've got some lovely orangey stripes. There are your swallows. I think out of any of them, really, that's the only one that's directional, I would say. Yeah, everything else isn't. So if you're a beginner, that's great. You don't have to worry about it, do you?
No, I would just stitch that and quilt it as it is. Yeah. Or make a dress out of it, but make sure that they go in the right direction, obviously.
Lovely. And then there's this one with that's got that roaring sun. I'm going to open that one out.
That is my favourite.
Yeah. There we are. Oh, shall we pop it? Let's do it this way. Like so.
It looks so textured.
Doesn't it? Yeah, I love it. But it's so soft, like you
It
said.
is, yeah.
Really nice. And then we've got the last one, bear with me, which is this one with the lovely diamonds and loads of different colours. Okay, so for any of those options, £17.99, 542271 is your item number. And then we've got the 16 piece. So if you want 16 glorious fat quarters, it's here. And there aren't any repeats in this, they're all different. You've got that amazing sun, roaring sun one. That's the one with the yellows and the greens. They're all so vibrant, aren't they? I love the fact that there isn't a right and a wrong side, Dawn.
No,
I think that's great.
That makes working with them so much easier than other fabrics.
Lovely. And here we have that gorgeous bright blue. Love those blues. That one with the yellow is absolutely stunning, isn't it? Blue and the yellow. Here are our purples.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah, isn't it? Your orange and yellow stripes. Here are the swallows. I feel happier now they're the right way up. It was going to bug me, that was going to bug me.
Yeah, you don't want them upside down really, do you?
No. Here we've got those lovely purple squares. Almost like an optical illusion, that one.
It is, but so easy to quilt that one as well.
That's good.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah, this is the rich green, isn't it? There's our diamonds. That's your geometric there. And remember, this isn't a pick and mix. You're getting all 16 pieces. And there. And last but not least, now you can spread the cost, 2 payments of £22.50. If you want them in metre pieces, and a lot of you have been going for the meeting pieces, it's £14.99 for any 2 metre pieces. Here we are. Glorious, aren't they? So just fill your boots, as I like to say, fill your boots. And they've all got the proper names on there as well. 2 metre pieces for £14.99. Nice. Thank you very much, Dawn.
Thank you, Alex. It's been lovely.
Yeah, it's been so nice seeing you again. I swear it's been about 2 years or something crackers like that.
Yes, it has. Yeah.
Amazing. Right then, we shall see you at 9 o'clock.
Thank you.
Really enjoyed that. Please do check out your baskets. Don't be frightened of these fabrics. Just go for it. See what you can make. It'll look fabulous. We have got Marianne Designs one-day special coming up after the break. Then please join me for a mixed media happy hour, and then we're back with Adam for the one-day special.
Did you know you can continue watching the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand, whether you are on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Catherine and I'm the guest presenter for Zora Designs. Zora Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. Zora Design moulds are used in all areas of crafting, not just for your clays and your resins, but also their food grade silicone as well, so used for your cake decorating designs. Zora excel on the detail in their moulds, and the designs range from animals through to fantasy and much further beyond. If you watch the Zora shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums, ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zora shows.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter. My Let Leona Loose show is also fantastic. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, and again, I'm always learning. I hope you can join me on my Let Leona Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Good evening, I hope you're well. The time has just struck 6 o'clock here in the United Kingdom, which can only mean one thing. It is time for a brand new one-day special. How about if I told you, though, everything I've got on these one-day special shows is under £30, and everything is over that £1 marker, which now means Flextravaganza comes into its own. loving those little tunes, getting into me groove. I couldn't think of the word then. Good evening, I hope you are well. It is 6 o'clock and we're... literally, Marianne Designs for one day special is what we are looking at here. You've seen Marianne Designs before on the channel that you've got there. And as I said, it's Flextravaganza. You know Flextravaganza by now. Anything over £1, you can now split onto 2 interest-free flexible payments. Now, in theory, if this was last week, you would be paying £29.94 today, which you are today. But today, I can give you on 2 interest-free flexible payments on this one of £14.97. £14.97 are going to get you all these beautiful dies. Now, these are dies with a difference. You've got your standard dies, let's call them, at the top. Your worker dies. Then you have your element dies. These are your cross-stitch dies that we're looking at. It's going to give you those tiny little pinholes so you can cross-stitch. You're getting your tags in there of different sizes. You're getting your backboards, you're getting your hearts, you're getting your diamonds, and you can create tags that looks like this. We are going to give you tags that look like these. You can create so many beautiful samples. Just using the tags on their own and their reinforcers really work well. From cards, from bookmarks, to standard. You can also create your own designs. How about if I told you you can create designs like this? Straight off the bat, you can create cards that are going to look like this. And you're thinking, well, how? You're showing them on the tee. How am I going to do that? Because you're going to get the instruction sheet as well. Only with the one-day special, you are going to get the instruction sheet to set you on your way to make all the beautiful cards that you currently see here at the moment. I absolutely love them. £29.94 or 2 interest-free flexible payments on this one of just over £14 is what you're looking at today. 973392 is your item number, and I'm not alone. No. When we talk Marianne Designs, there is only one person that we can talk to, and that is the very lovely, I'm going to point that out now, on air and off air. What you see on the telly is what you see in real life. It's very true. Some of them aren't like that. It is the lovely Sue Smith. You all right, my love?
Hello, yes,
How are
it's
you?
me again. I'm good, thank you.
It's been a while since we worked together.
Yeah, how lovely.
Yes. What is it about Marianne Designs that you like, especially this sort of concept?
Oh, there's so much product, really, and there's so many little bits to choose from and incorporate in your designs. There's like the creatables and the craftables and the collectibles. It's just brilliant. I love the whole thing.
Oh, it's a lot. I can't say what I was going to say. It's a lot of balls, isn't it? It's a lot of stuff that you've got here. Collectibles, craftables that you've got there. It's all the above. There's a lot of eyeballs in this, and a lot of things that you can do with it, and there's a lot of scope, because I see this as not as a cross-stitcher, I see it as all year round.
Definitely,
because you can create your own designs.
Yes.
Whether you're soft craft, whether you're paper craft, it doesn't really matter. Because it's very mixed media, because you're going to miss the cross stitch with your paper craft in there as well.
Yes, I mean, personally, I love sewing, stitching with card onto paper as well. And this just suits me down to the ground. I think it's brilliant. And it's lovely to have a go at that cross stitch again, because I did it when I was at school years ago. So I've really enjoyed...
I'd never say years ago.
Years ago.
Like a day over 21 in my eyes.
You're too kind.
But how about, so if I've never cross-stitched before, though, the holes are quite big on this, so it's going to be easy to see the design and map it all out, I feel.
Yeah, it's really easy. And once you get going, it's so addictive. Yeah, it's brilliant. Therapeutic, it's great.
And it's not just cross-stitch. Could you embroider with this as well?
You can, yes. You can do longer stitches and get really sort of adventurous with it and cut different mediums, cut different card. So, yeah.
I love it. Because in theory, in the grand scheme of things, what you're going to look at, especially for the hearts and the plates like that, if you just cut them out of red, they're still going to work, because you're still going to have the pin flare hole detail that's in there. But then you could put some little elements in there, so you could put initials in there. All you need is a bit of grid work, a gritty paper, and you could work it out yourself where your crosses are going to go and where all your letters are going to go with this one. £29.94 with a £6 saving, and everything on this show is under £30. Let me point that out now. 973392 is your item number. Not the only thing I've got on the show, though. Now, you weren't meant to see these at this sort of point of the show, because we was going to sort of cross-stitch that were on here, but they're already ridiculously busy. These are absolutely beautiful. They really, really are. What you are getting in here is you are getting your border and you're getting your beautiful words that you've got, your winter wishes, and you're getting your stags and your deers and your does. Love. I'm a big fan of a stag anyway. This is, to me, a stag is Christmas, but they are, once again, they can be all year round. But it's the detail that's in these that I adore.
Yeah, that's right. And they have the little sort of lines in there that actually cut, so they're quite deep and prominent, the little sort of detailed lines. So you don't just get an outline, you do get a lot of detail within them as well. And when you ink them up, that can really show.
It does show the beautiful emblem that you're getting here. Now, obviously, the trees and the little boys are in other sets. It's more about this that you're getting. It's absolutely stunning. But then bringing in those beautiful little stags and deers. And it's the detail, once again, look at the detail in craft card that you're getting in there. £11.99 for these ones is what you're looking at. 026066 is your item number. As is in English that you get it, but the company's based in the Netherlands is what it is, but ours are in English, don't worry than that. That you've got the warm winter wishes is what it's actually going to say once it's all cut out. But you also get that outer ring as well. So you also get that sort of coaster look that you've got. So if you want to make your mandalas, if you're going to make your medallions and things, you can see on there how it all cuts out absolutely superbly. It is absolutely beautiful. £11.99 is what you're looking at for this one, but it's not £11.99, is it? Split the cost into 2 interest-free flexible payments. Pay now and pay in a month's time. 026066 is your item number. Something else, though. I like this one as well. This one's fun. This is your embroidery, ice crystals and Santa Christmas die set that you're looking at here. So it's sort of a 2-in-1, or a 3-in-1 that you get. So you've got your beautiful Santa Claus that you get there. This says Christmas, by the way, so it does say Christmas that you've got with that beautiful Santa Claus that can peer over the top.
Xmas.
Oh, Xmas. Well, it's sort of your Xmas, your Christmas, your Xmas that you've got. I love it. Xmas. I really, really do, because I like the top one as well. This die that you've got here is stunning because it can cut in and out of the card, can't it, Sue?
Yes, I really like this. I think it's really sort of fresh and modern looking, and there's quite a lot of stitching embroidery style on cards these days, and I just think it's wonderful. And there's some scope there to do different stitching to create different looks of your snowflakes.
I love it. I really do think it's beautiful. So if you want to see what the Xmas cut's like, it's just there, look. So that's with this little cheeky Santa. And you also get that Santa as well. So you are going to get that Santa included with your build your own Santa that you've got there. So you've got all the eyes and the nose and the mouth. I also see a little reindeer there as well. I don't know if anybody else does. Round where the face is. Where are we? Here. So if you just look there, you draw antlers on that. Get rid of that bit there. You draw antlers. You've got yourself a little reindeer. There's the little ears down there if you wanted to use them. I think it's got scope, this. I think there's legs. There's not legs in it, but you know what I mean. It has got little legs on it. I absolutely adore it. £15.99 is what you're looking at. 118516 is your item number. Right then, Christmas tree and bauble is up next. And background sheets is one that you're going to get. So if you're struggling for ideas... this is where the background sheets come into play that you're going to get. This is what you're actually going to get. Let me show you what you're going to get in this one. So you're going to get one of the papers each. Okay, so you're going to get one of the papers. Each paper has got 3 of the sheets on there. So you've got 3 of the sheets on there. So you've got 3 different backgrounds. And then you're also going to get your dies with your outer edge. Let me show you some of the dies that you are going to get. So this is what you can... I think these are beautiful. Look at those. Now, obviously, this has been stamped onto. Yours will come blank, and yes, it's in Dutch once again because they're a Dutch company. But you can stamp whatever you want there. This just if you don't know what to do and you're a bit stuck for ideas, I think this is the way to go.
Yes, because you can just do your cross stitch and then just place it on one of those background designs. Yes.
And it really, really works that you're getting in there. Look at that. So you're getting all of these that you get as well. The little penguin. Obviously, that's done on the round. So it's done on the circle. Well, how do I get in a penguin? You're actually getting a bauble. If we go back down to the dies, you'll see what we're getting down here. So you're getting the die of the circle. You're also going to get the outer edge of the die as well that you're getting there. You could actually make tree decorations with these ones as well. You can make so much with them. You can also get your little Christmas trees that you've got. Then you've got your 6 backgrounds. which I absolutely adore. But then you could turn them into tiny little baubles yourself. So we've turned them into little baubles that you've got, that we've just hung on a tree, but these could be tags. Imagine embroidering a handmade tag with just an initial on in black thread. Do it on white card. Is there a rigidity of card that we need?
Most of the normal paper crafting card is fine, but I'd go for like between 200 and 300 GSM, I think.
Do
you want some rigidity?
You sort of
with
want
it.
some sturdy weight in there, I'm guessing.
Yeah, but you don't want it too thin. Yeah, but you could obviously if you wanted to, say, do it on vellum or something, then give it a go. But you just have to be more careful. But I would suggest, you know, 200 to 300. Yes.
I suppose the thinner you go, the tighter you pull your thread. You've got a caution of ripping the holes in between, I'm guessing.
Yeah, or it'll just keep bending.
Oh, just keep rolling around.
It'll just keep bending, yes.
You don't want that. You don't want to roll around on your Christmas tree, do you? £13.99. Like these a lot, because once again, I know I say it a lot, but there is a lot of scope in what you can do. There's also a lot of scope in the next little bundle, tags. Now, we've brought to you tags before, but not by Marianne Designs. These tags are beautiful because you get a bit of everything. You get a 5.8 by 5.8 centimetre square in there, and you're also going to get your tags of different sizes. Once again, really handy to have, because once you start putting them together, how beautiful is that? First of all, that as a tag on its own is stunning. It really is on glitter card. But you stick those together, that's really nice on top of a gift.
It's a lovely shaped tag, isn't it? And that's a specific size of the cross-stitch die holes there. That ties into one of the tags nicely. It fits. Or two of the tags, I think that's another size.
It is a little...
Yeah.
I did wonder, I don't know if it's a snowman with a party hat on, or I think he's just looking up, or they just couldn't be bothered to do the eyes, they've run out of time. But I like that. So once again, so that fits in two of them. You can put it straight into your cards as well. So you can put it straight into your card, should you wanted to. Here's another tag that you've got. I love that. Look at that. They don't have to be Christmas, though, remember. These are just blanks, so you can be anything you want them to be. They could have been anything you wanted to be. £14 and £14.99, 732777 is your item number. Next one, very busy. Very busy for the next two. You like the larger circle and the larger square that you've got here. And you can sort of see why. The circle is 8.5 by 8.5 centimetres that you've got there. And the square is 8.6 by 8.6 that you're looking in there. Look at that. You could do baubles. You can do... you could go down the sewing route with this. That's quite clever. But look at those. You've just got a beautiful circle to practice cross-stitching. And you really can't go wrong, because it's sort of like an open hole that you've got, which I like. You could go down this route. That's upside down. But if your name was Wilma, that would look nice. If your name was Margaret, that would be nice. That you've got there. £12.99. There is loads more on the website as well. Let me show this. I have to show this. Oh, no, that's another product. I'll show that in a minute. I'll get to that in a minute. Don't worry. £12.99, 367211 is your item number. Jump to the website. Everything is on there for you. Everything is on the website. Stop ahead. I've got another counter. I've literally got another counter that we've not even seen yet, not even got there. I'm far too busy. We are so busy this hour. It's worth having a little look. Tassel makers. I've not seen them for a while. Tassel makers. So if you like making your fuchsia, I'm going to say. Yeah, the fuchsias the ones that look like ballerinas. They're about ballerina scissors. You can make fuchsias from those. I absolutely adore them, and we've got those on the show. So if you wanted to go that room, we've got some decorative dies as well, also featuring on the show. We've got some flower dies on the show. If you want a little poinsettia, we've got those on there. There's their little background one. All your different sizes of cross stitch as well, and I've also got things individually, but I haven't got much on it. Look at that, £4.99 for that little star. Then did you see it? £4.99. You can split the cost of that onto two. £4.99, you can split it into 2 interest-free flexible payments. Even, obviously, the big saving is on that big collection. £3.99 for the hearts. Just saying. If you want to buy, maybe you buy the big collection for you. You just buy a few bits for neighbour, friend. £3.99, you can split the cost of that into 2 interest-free flexible payments. You wouldn't even notice it coming out the bank, would you? Let's be fair. For £29.94, you're going to get the lot. Everything that you currently see in front of me. Par finished samples, presenter's own. 973392 is your item number. Right, should we get to a demo? let's get to a demo to see what we can do with these. Is it possible to start at the basics?
Of course
and work
it is.
our way up, because in case no one's ever done this before.
Of course it is, yes.
Fabulous.
I'm all for showing the basics. So I'm going to use this Craftables one, the sort of diamond-shaped die. And they do cut beautifully when you run them through your machine. So I've got some card here. This is 300. So I'm just going to die cut that. I don't want to think about how it's going to be positioned on the card at this stage. So I'm just going to, this is a piece of scrap card. So I'm just going to basically cut more or less, you know, quite close to it. So I'll run that through my machine and then I'll end up with this. So the holes are a good size. Some you have to poke out, you know, because they always get caught in there, but it does cut beautifully. And then I've just got this is embroidery thread that I've had in my stash for a while. So I'm going to stitch with this because it's quite nice and Christmassy. And the needle that you need is sort of an embroidery needle. So not really a sewing needle because you need a thicker one and one with a slightly bigger eye in it.
Of the one-day special, the details on the screen, 10% of the stock now has already gone. 10% of the stock of the one-day special now has already gone. Is there a certain thickness of thread that we need as well? Obviously, we don't want to go too thin because it's going to look a bit...
Yeah, this is probably at the thickest you'd want to go. But when we do the normal embroidery threads, which I've got some down here, so this is the normal embroidery skein. So with this one, then I would suggest you split it into two.
Or two skeins.
Yeah, split the skein into two. So you get 6 threads, so you work with 3. So you just split the 6 into half.
Into 3.
Yeah. Yeah, so you've got and work with the 3. That's quite a good...
So that's the right thickness,
yes,
3 skeins.
Yeah.
3 skeins is what you're looking for?
This is slightly thicker. So don't have, you know, a mega long piece. Have a, you know, just a short arm's length. And then with cross stitch, basically it's just diagonal stitches across one way and then diagonal stitches in the other direction coming the other way, just to make the cross basically. And the thing to remember is to work from the top down, because then you're not holding and squashing all your work as you go. So work from the top down. So whichever way I'm going to have this, I'm going to start here because I'm just going to work in this thread all the way along. So I'm going to do my first, this is 1 stitch. 4 holes is like, you can look at that as 1 stitch. So I've done the diagonal from bottom left to top right, and then I'm going to go back in and then do the other diagonal to make the cross. So that's my top first stitch. And then I'm going to come down to the second row, which is here, and come up at that bottom left-hand hole.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go diagonally to the top right hole. So always sort of look at it as squares. So this is the square here. So now I'm going to move on to this square. I'm not going to complete that stitch. It's easier just to do a run, a straight line of your diagonals all in this direction. Okay. So when you get to the end, then you can drop down to the bottom and then create your crosses all the way back along, and then you kind of finish and start and finish over to the left hand side. So I'll just complete this one. So this is my 2 rows complete. I've done it this way instead of this way because I'll be jumping across quite a lot at the back. I'll be jumping my thread across.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's like a bit of a waste of thread. So I find it easier to work down, and then it'll be neater and I won't be jumping across with the thread at the back. So now I'm on my 3rd row. So it's really easy and therapeutic to do, great for young children to do, young adults to do.
I'm guessing supervised if it's... I suppose you can get plastic
if it's really young
needles now.
children, yeah, you can get more blunter needles, you know, so they don't hurt themselves. So, and this is great for beginners because you're not looking at a pattern, basically. You're just filling the holes with one colour thread and it'll look effective.
And you're just doing crosses, that's all you're doing.
That's all you're doing, yeah. Now I'm going back. And also, because I'm going from left to right to do my first diagonals, and now I'm going back over them, what's a good practice as well is I'm going now down into a hole that's got 3 other threads in it.
Okay.
Yeah? So it's neater for me to push down. If I was going to push up, I might snag some of those threads and it might end up looking more messy. So I'm going, and it always works out like this if you go from top to bottom and then left to right.
Also, we always go back into the same hole as well to create designs.
Yes, yeah, you can have up to 4 threads, you know, in one hole. That's why the holes are a reasonable size.
Remember, you get your design sheet in here as well. You're going to get Santa's sleigh. You're going to get the candle. You're going to get the little tree. But as if you took the baubles off, that could just be a tree for all year that you got there. You got the little birdhouse as well. And you got the Santa's sleigh. So you get all those as inspiration. All you need to do is add your threads. You'll find those on the website. Do not worry. Just a quick one before we go back to demonstration. The end of calls on this show are amazing. They really are. You've got the Santa's die set that's in there. You've got a lantern on there, and you've got the XXL die set for $7.99. So if you really do want to go big with your designs, that may be the way to go for $7.99. And you can still split those under interest-free flexible payments as well. It's worth having a go. We've had a little question in.
Oh, I love questions.
We've had a little question from Deborah. From Milton Keynes. She's asking, can we see the die go through a die machine at some point during the hour?
That's where I'm from, Milton Keynes.
Oh, you see, you may know
That's
that.
one, Deborah. Of course, yes.
At some point, just to run one through, just so she can see how they cut.
I can do it now.
Oh, let's do it.
Definitely. Let me do this one. Why not? So I've placed it on there.
Oh, yeah, watch your water.
I'm going to move my water out the way. A tip that I would say, I'm sorry, I'm going to bring this back.
No, it's all right.
A die cutting tip is, if you put it towards the edge, then that's slightly more pressure going through the rollers rather than in the middle. So with small pieces, I always put them over to one side. OK, let's run that through. And I am going to bring it back. That's it. There we go.
Look at how this cuts.
Hardly any left in there.
Look
and they're
at
only
that.
sitting there. You can flick them out.
That's perfect.
And this cleans quite well as well. Just give it a tap and they'll start falling out.
There you go. I hope that answers your little email. If you have any more questions or emails, do not hesitate to drop me a line, studio@thecraftstore.com. I'm almost 20% now of your one-day special stock has already gone. Almost 20% of your stock. 973392 is your item number. £29.94. But why pay that? Well, you can split the cost into two. £14 and a few pence. 97 pence. Call it 15 quid. Can't go wrong. Go on, Sue.
That's a great question, though. Thank you, Deborah, because I'm like, I skipped that. Task. Yeah. So what I was going to show is basically you just carry on in that manner, and then on the back really should be looking as neat as the front, really, if you're doing it right. So here I have lots of little stitches going the other way, straight stitches, and the loose thread has automatically been stitched over as well. You don't tie knots in your yarn, so it'll automatically get sewn in.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to cut that off. No, I might finish that when I have some spare time. So what I want to do now is I'm just going to trim around these diagonal diamond shapes and use this piece as it is. So once I've stitched it, I'm going to snip and follow, because you can sort of see a basic outline from the die itself. So I'm going to follow that and cut all the way round, which I've done earlier, and it comes out like this. And I just think that's nice, just cute on its own. So I've just cut this strip, and there you have the back where it all looks straight.
It does.
Okay, so I'm going to team this up with some lovely glitter paper, this is Marianne Design paper that was available on the previous show on the 28th, if anybody managed to get the glitter card.
Probably still on the website, if you have a little look.
Oh, it's beautiful. It's very sturdy. It's lovely. So I'm going to work with this, and also I'm going to mirror this pattern by just trimming the bottom to match, leaving a border. And I'm going to go back the other way. I should be holding it down a bit better, just so I make sure I get an even border all the way around, just on this bottom edge, and then trim it to size, which this card is pretty much the right size that I want. Okay, and then I get a piece like this, and I've trimmed it down to fit my card blank. It's actually a bit wider than an A6, so I've chosen a 5x7 card, so I need to trim this down just so it fits nicely, which I've done here. And I've trimmed it down a bit at the bottom as well, just to make it a nice looking shape. Looks a bit like a crown, doesn't it? You can make some party, or Christmas crowns.
It really does look beautiful. If you've got the candles, the battery-operated candles, they would work really well on this.
Oh, to surround them? Yeah, that's a lovely idea. Yeah, I like that, Adam.
Don't sound so surprised, sir.
So I'm just going to put some glue across the top. Ashley, you are good with your ideas.
Thanks.
Yeah. I'm just going to stick it across the top because I kind of like the fact that it can lift up naturally. And with this piece, I'm just going to add
this was my next question. How do we stick this down? Because it's got the threads on, so what would you say would stick it down? Glue, red liner tape, foam
I'm just going to
tape?
use some foam pads, actually. Yeah, I'm just going to use some foam pads. I don't really want to use glue because that could seep through into the holes. So I'm just going to put a...
How about red liner tape?
No, I wouldn't use that, actually. I just think the colour might show.
Oh, OK.
Yes, I quite like the fact that these are white.
Yeah, but red liner tape's clear, sir.
Oh, it is, isn't it? It's the backing that's pinky red
The red
colour.
liner is red, yeah.
Of course. Yes, you could use that then. Yes. I just automatically thought, oh, no, it's the colour. But you're right, it is clear. They shouldn't call it red liner tape, should they?
I wouldn't take on red liner tape, so I wouldn't take that on. It's bigger than me and you put together. I wouldn't take them on. But maybe you bought foam pads in the happy hour that we had at 3 o'clock.
Oh, drop that one.
I'd read that in the Sun. Sue Smith takes on red liner. Oh,
no.
Can see it now. High Court in London. Red liner tape rolls in.
OK.
Literally
right.
rolls in, see.
So we just finished the card. I'm going to use this lovely Xmas. I just love the size of this. I just think it's great. So I've cut that out of the same 300 GSM card, actually. And I've actually cut it out 3 times.
Ooh.
Because what I want to do is I want to create a nice chunky caption that's going to stand out. So I'm placing some glue in several places here, because I just want to stack them up. And I want to get like a caption that's kind of a bit chipboardy looking.
Yeah, 300 as well, so that's 369, it's like 900 GSM.
Yeah. Now, I don't know if the beady-eyed people amongst you, if you can see like a little pink shadowing around this, that's actually coming off the die. Because it's brand new and I've just used it, some of the paint is just coming off, but that'll get less and less. So, be mindful of that. If you're going to stick this onto white card, it might show. But after a few runs through your machine, it's going to be fine. So I'm going to stick another one on, and then I get this quite nice chunky caption.
Chunky.
Chunky. So I'm just going to stick this on my card, just as it is. I just want to keep it simple and plain, so I'm not going to use any of the stamps with it. I'm just going to use this as
Sometimes you don't need to, because the stitching's done all the work.
That's right, yeah. Sometimes less is more, isn't it?
That's what they say about me.
Got some glue on there. Okay, so I'm just going to place that centrally on there.
Less is more.
Squash it down. I'm going to press it down so it tries to adhere to that glitter card. And then that's all it needs, I think.
Look at that.
There you go. So, and these cross-stitch dies are not too big, so you can have a little quick session with them and create lots of different colours and have fun.
It is absolutely beautiful. You are looking at the one-day special. Obviously, the Christmas was from another one, but you could put a star on that if you wanted to. £29.94. 20% of the stock now has already gone, but it's not £29.94. Please forget that price, because it's 2 months' payments. I'll give you it. We are in Flextravaganza, which now means you can split the cost £14.96. 96 pence. Oh, 97. Oh, 97 pence. £14.97 is what you're looking at. 973 392 is your item number. Now, this next one I like a lot. Poinsettia. Oh yeah, poinsettia. But it builds up. Build your own poinsettia. I spin it round. You build them up to create the lovely poinsettia along the top that you've got there. So you start with your 2 leaves and you get 2 leaves again. It's only £10.99. It's not even that. It's half price that. Half it again. And you pay half this month, half in a month's time. I know we say that a lot, but I don't want you to forget about Flextravaganza. It's there to be used. Really do use it. 609174 is your item number. Or if you don't like poinsettias, thinking, I like the idea, but I'm not a fan of poinsettias. We've got the beautiful flower that we've got here. Look at this for the hellebore. Am I saying that right, Sue? Hellebore?
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Sue said yes. So I didn't realise she was having a swig at the same time. I don't think we're allowed blue nun, Sue, in the studio. £10.99. I don't think we're allowed it. £10.99. Once again, it works on the same concept. Didn't think anyone drank it these days, apart from me. Look at this. It's absolute... So it's easy flowers to put together, but you're going to get those beautiful flowers as well. Add them to your cross-stitch designs that you've got in there as well. It's worth having a little look at. I like these, because then if you want stamens... If you want stamens to go in the centre of your flowers, I've got stamens. I have got stamens for you of all different shapes and all different sizes. So, the dies are these, okay? Now, once you've got the dies that you get, it does look a bit... Or panpipes, I feel. I feel like I should be standing there. Little panpipes. Or a little set of false teeth. Don't you think? They work quite well. What are you looking at? That's the way I always look. So I'll keep those. Take the false teeth. Oh, these are my own. Now, once you've got these, you roll them round a cocktail stick, you roll them round a pencil, something like that, and you're going to get things that look like these, okay? Now, once you've got them, you can then open them out, fan them out a bit, and then you've got stamens. But then what I would then do is I'd blob a bit of glitter on my bat, dip it in a bit of glitter, dip it in the glue, then dip it in the glitter. So then my stamens would have glittery ends. Or they're tassels as well. If you're wondering what the string's about, they're tassels. So you could turn them into tassels. Now, maybe you're bag making. Maybe you're going to put them onto your presents. Now, if this was a later show at 10:15, I'll show you a trick with these, but I can't. So... well, I love a tassel that you've got there. But you've got different shapes and different sizes that you've got with these. Absolutely. This show's all right. It don't get repeated. So, but they are beautiful tassels, once again, that you've got. And it's all there in different sizes. So you've got straight, OK? You've got the ones that are straight. You've got the ones that are wavy. So there's 2 different designs that you are looking at in there. Love them. £18.99 is what you are looking at for your beautiful little tassels. From there, we then move on. I don't know either, viewer. We then move on to our alphabet. Now, these, uppercase and lowercase, these are a bit fancy, though, aren't they? Look at these for an alphabet set that you're getting here. It's quite hard to work them out. I'll give you your due that you've got there. But you start with A here. So this is your A. And then you've got your B, your C, your D. You know your alphabet. But it goes all the way down to Z that you've got there. Then you've also got your lowercase as well. But in the lowercase, you've also got numbers. So you've also got numbers to fill in. So you've got uppercase, lowercase, and you've got your number set as well. £15.99. Remember on that as well. I'll also split it onto 2 interest-free flexible payments because we are in Flextravaganza. Something else that we've got. This is Anya's horizontal folding die. I think I met her once. This sample, though, ignore this for a minute. This sample here, made by Sue's mum. Let's just appreciate that for a minute. That's not just any old card. That's Sue's mum's card. There you go, look. Look at that. Well done, Sue's mum. Is she watching, Sue?
Oh, yes, she will be.
She will be. There you go. What's Sue's mum's name?
Janet.
Janet. Well done, Janet. Beautiful. Pride of place. Your other one's pride of place as well. I made sure they were. You don't get that with Yanis. Now, he's busy doing other stuff. Now, what you get here is you're getting a large die that you get on here. A large old die. So you're getting an outer edge, but it's sort of an outer edge of 2. So it's going to give you the card base. So if you're brand new to making cards, I'm sure Janet won't mind if I fold us back up. It's going to give you that card that looks like that. So once you fold it down, it's going to give you that sort of medallion look that you've got going on there. Then you've also got the flowers that you can put down the bottom, and you can put your greetings and your wishes in the middle. It works well with the sentiment from that scent that we bought you, the warm winter wishes, because you've got the oval, and these ovals also match. The circles also match that you've got. 012423 is your item number, £16.99. Last but no means least, folding round. This is your folding round because it folds round. You've got your little tabs that's going to fold round. It's going to fold round, £12.99. You get your flower in the middle as well, and you get your outer edges. There's a lot of dies here, a lot of metal for your money. So you get your outer edge, then you get your second one. There's your third one, and your flowers that also look into these. I absolutely love it. I don't know if you can get in close. Just here, I think that's what it all cuts out to be. So ignore all these. That's what else you can get in the set. It's just them 4. That's what you're getting. Beautiful. £12.99, 857185 is your item number. Absolutely love it. Right then, shall we go back for another demonstration? Because we ain't got long left. Where's this hour going? Right then, Sue, don't rush though. You've got time. What are you up to?
I think you've been on the Blue Nun, Adam.
Don't start them. Don't start them rumours. She was cold. I was giving her a hug.
Right, I'm going to work with this lovely Christmas rose hellebore die and stamp set. I think it's great, and it produces lovely flowers. I like the fact that all the petals are together, so you don't have to fiddle around cutting loads of them. And you get the centrepiece, 2 centerpieces, and the leaf, and then that's a little bud piece as well. I'll have that as well. Okay. And the packaging is great because you get instructions of how to put the flower together.
I would laminate this.
Yes, definitely keep it.
Safe.
Yes, yeah, that's really useful as well. And the sort of colours inspiration as well on there. Okay, so I'm going to cut these out of 190 GSM watercolour card. Okay, so I'm going to run those through the machine. I won't let you see me do that, but they do cut well. And then I'm going to give them a little bit of colour, simply. So I've got some Victorian velvet. I'm just going to put a little bit on my mat, and just what I do is I just put some clean water all over the petals.
Okay.
There's some small ones and big ones, so you use all the ones that come in the set. You will use all of those, and then just pick up some of the ink and just smoosh it around the base of the petal, and then just let it sort of blend out. So I'm not colouring it all, but just put a pop of colour, because I want it to look like a hellebore, actually, rather than a Christmas rose, which are white and green in the middle. I kind of would like it to look like a classic hellebore. So do that with all the petals, and then with the leaves, do a similar thing, but I've got some twisted citron. I'm using the ink as well because I just think it's a brighter, looser colour. I just love painting with these inks, actually. And then I've got mowed lawn to put a touch down at the bottom just to make it darker. I might bring some of that twisted citron up. So paint all the leaves like that. You get two sorts of leaves, they're the same, this one. So that one, and then you get this one as well.
And remember, if you don't think, oh, what's that? I can't remember what I cut out. It's all on the back of the packet. Everything's on the back of the packet for you, so you know what you're doing.
And then the centerpieces. So with this, the stamen one, I am putting a pop of colour just in the middle. Oh, I've got some glue on that one. Look at that! What's happening here? The paint, the ink's not soaking in. Look, it's got little beads on the top.
Oh.
I must have touched it with some glue or something. It's like two beady eyes. So I don't know what's happened to that one, but it should soak into the watercolour card. And then with this one, I'm just going to colour it all bright green. And then you've got this element as well, which is like a bud. So again, just put some green on this one, sort of paler green, and then the little bud petal area. I'm just going to show that a little bit of the Victorian velvet as well.
Oh, right.
So once you've done all that, then you can start stamping them. So I'm just going to swipe these to one side and bringing my dry set in that I've
So we
previously
cut
done.
colour, then stamp. We don't stamp, cut colour. Is there a special way of doing this?
Well, no, you can experiment, but just for this purpose, and I just thought this is the look I want, because I'm now going to stamp, you've got veins and patterns.
Okay.
Veins for the leaves and patterns for the petals. So I kind of want the background. This is like the background for the petal, and now I want to stamp detail on it. So I do kind of want to colour first and stamp over the top. So with this one, I'm actually going to bring in my oxides because they've got that pigment sort of in them, which is good for stamping over the top of other colours. It's not as translucent as the inks. So I've picked a light colour because I don't want it too sort of showy. I just want a delicate look. And I like this warm lipstick colour. So just simply stamp over the top of your dried colour. It's quite quick to do. And then the same stamp goes on the smaller petals as well, like that.
So it gives you that sort of mottled look.
Yes, which you know, the helleborgs do have that, don't they? And then this is quite clever because you've got the veins, one slightly going one way and one the other way. So I'm just going to take that one off. And then for this one, I'm going to use another paler colour, green obviously, Shabby Shutters. So let's get the right one. So that's the wrong one, it's not going to match.
Oh, so there's a right way and wrong way.
Yes, there is, yeah. So one leaf leans over to the right, so I want the veins to lean over to the right as well. And I just think that's quite a nice effect. It's subtle, that's what I want. I don't want like a dark green vein. I want it to sort of blend in.
A bit like me, subtle.
What, with those tassels? Right. So
stuck with you, that, isn't it?
I know, I've got this. No, I won't say.
No, don't. We'll get taken off the teller. Don't say it. I push me luck as it is.
Focus on my demo here.
It's lovely. I love this. I like this fact of you can build a flower. You haven't got to be the best painter. You haven't got to be the best artist with this one because you break it all down. And every flower is different,
Correct.
which is I like.
It's just these little processes that don't take long. That's right. And now I can glue them together. Just like the packaging says, if I bring that back in. So with the big petals, you get 2 sets. So that's that one, and a single. Mm-hmm. So you just pick one double up, put a blob of glue in the middle, and then just...
literally follow.
Just put it on there,
well,
and then you get a gap.
Already.
You get a gap, so the gap is just then to put the single petal in. And it's quite nice because they sort of turn different ways.
They overlap each other.
Yes, yeah. And then to hide that piece in the middle, then you can put your stamen piece in, or first of all, you need that bright green.
See, this is where I think the tassels would come into play, yeah.
tassels come into play here?
So I think if you wanted to change the look of the flower, you could put your little tassels in the middle to give it sort of like a trumpet, like a daffodil sort of effect.
Yeah, if you cut the fronds down.
Yeah, if you cut them down, yeah.
And bend them, yeah.
It's going to give you a totally different look of the flower.
Yes, good idea.
That's 2 I've had this hour. That's Scotch egg I had before I come on.
I'm just going to give them a little bit of a pinch in my fingers just to
look at that.
give them a bit of life.
And would this work with the foams that we do, the flower foams, and could we use these dies with those?
It's cut foam, yes, yeah, and felt, yes. You could cut other mediums with them, yes, that's fine. OK, so I've already done 2 of those. Let's shove that to one side. That's it, and I've already put the little bud pieces together. I've got my leaves. All right, and let's make the card base now. Right, I just want to wipe that ink away because I just don't want to contaminate anything with that. Okay, and now I'm going to use this die here, this one.
Oh, okay, the wraparound.
And yes, I like the fact, I love circles, and I like the fact you've got this circle focal point in the middle, and it just works really well with these lovely flowers. So I'm going to use that. Can I just say, with Marianne Design packaging, they also give you inspiration for other products. So this die here is just this image. You don't actually get this one as well. Yeah. It just gives you a suggestion. Like with that other caption, I've got it here. With this one, you don't actually get the mandala. Just want to say that. You just get, because it gives you suggestions of other sets.
Yeah, they work well with.
Yeah. OK. So I've got a long piece of, it's A4, and I've just chopped a bit off the middle, off the bottom rather, and it's just over, well, it's 15 centimetres deep, but that's A4 across there. And what I want to do is I want to score down the middle to create a fold, because I want to cut into the front of the card, so that's going to be there. So I'm going to cut that out, and then I'll get this. So you get that circle image there, and then it scores the top and bottom, so you can fold that back. Okay. And then I've folded that, so that's my card base now. So that's how I want to use this. I mean, you could use it like that way as well, but I'm going to use this as a bigger card. Okay, what I want to do quickly, I've got so much to do and so much I want to decorate.
Oh, you've got ages yet, don't worry about it.
I just want to add a frame round this.
You've got about 2 minutes.
That's not long.
No, you haven't, you've got 8.
Oh.
You've got 8 minutes.
If I don't finish it, I'll show you what happens.
You've got ages yet.
Okay, I just want to, as this is a nice delicate card, let's get a bit more ink. I just want to create a nice sort of frame, a watercolour frame around the edge, and follow it around here as well. So if you lay the water down, then pick up ink, then it all blends in into there. So I've got my
What's
frame.
the first thing you did when you got there? Because you said you've got yourself back into cross-stitch. So what was the first thing when Marianne Design sent you the products? What's the first thing you do when you get them home?
I was quite excited about it, so I calmed myself down.
Oh, add a brew.
And then thought, oh, which one do I like? And you know, and I started with the diamond one actually, because it was quick, you know, simple, and I just knew that that would be okay in just one colour. So that's what I wanted to try with before I then sort of went into any patterns and designs. I just wanted a quick practice, but I like to use what I'm practicing with as well, which I did. Okay, let's stick these down now then, these flowers.
A quarter of your one-day special has now already gone. A quarter of the big bundle of your one-day special now has already gone. £29.94. Remember, you can split the cost of that onto 2 interest-free flexible payments. £14.97 is what you're looking at. 973392 is your item number for your one-day special. I'll go through it in more detail shortly. Let's get back to demo, though, and see the end of this.
OK, I'm just adding... Let's get the glue stick out. It's a bit quicker. I'm just gluing the bases of these leaves and adding them.
I don't think a glue stick is used enough in craft.
Oh, I absolutely love a glue stick. As some people probably know. Yes, I don't think so.
I think you are the only demonstrator that uses a glue stick.
No, I can't be.
You
really?
are. Yep.
Wow. Wow, I just love it. I love the tackiness of it. It wipes clean if you over glue anything. It wipes clean. It dries clear. It's just there. It's not too messy. I just love it.
You're a neat
Right.
crafter though, aren't you, sir?
I am. Yes. Yeah. Where am I going to stick that one? Just pop it there. Okay. Now to decorate the centre. So with these dies here, I've got this one that I really like, but I just want it that little bit bigger. Well, they do have this one. This is another layer, a matted layer, but it's just got the stitching on it. I wanted something a bit more decorative. So what I've done is that I moved on to this die here, because I love this frame. This is gorgeous, this frame. And it fits, so they're interchangeable. It fits in there perfectly. So what I've done is I've picked out a light green and die cut that in this light green colour.
Well, that's nice.
So I'm going to stick that down. I like just sticking to a few colours and just have like